energetic properties. Historically, calcite was associated with amplification, cleansing, and spiritual growth. And the orange variety carries additional symbolism, which is what we've got, of vitality, creativity, and joy. Its warm, glowing tones are thought to awaken the sacral chakra, encouraging passion, motivation, and emotional balance. Ancient cultures and modern crystal practitioners alike have valued orange calcite as a stone of inspiration, often used to energize spaces, stimulate creative thinking, and uplift the spirit. It is absolutely incredible. Just the craftsmanship is alone. Remember when I said, look, at this price point now, we're at £25 a light? Amazing. And that's why this was such a fantastic auction and why it did so well before Halloween, because that's exactly what they did. They took it to $24.99. So now you're getting two of them for that price for the first time ever. $24.99, buy one, get one free. Angela, Tina, Sarah, Karen, Julie, Kathleen, Nottinghamshire, Cheshire, Tina, Sarah. If you've already bought one, if you want to get another two, there you go. It's £12.50 basically. £12.50 per carving, and you do get the light box included. It's the white light box that you get with it. So keep that around all year round for your selenites, for any of your other gemstones that you want to light up, any of your the crystals that we had in the last hour maybe. Have a look back through it and see if there are any of those available. They would look incredible on one of these light stands, but you would pay, surely, £5–10 just for the light standing as well. So if you're looking at £12.50 per carving, take out the money that you're paying for the light stand. That is brilliant. Now it comes all beautifully boxed, so if you are putting it straight away in the cupboard, ready for next Halloween, know that it will be absolutely safe, ready for next cozy season. Angela, you need to order another one because it's the same price. If you just order one, then you'll only get one. If you order two, you'll pay the same price and you'll get two. So definitely come back in. I can see you on the phone line, so I'm hoping the call centre will do that for you. Margaret, Debbie, Brenda, Kimberly, Collector, Karen, Tina. There's more than enough of you there once again to see these sell out today. £12.50. I mean, I wish you could see and feel the weight of it. It is really, really weighty. My guess is it's over 1,000 carats. It's absolutely amazing. And it's the perfect gemstone as your orange pumpkin tangerine colour. It almost reminds me of if you've got Himalayan salt rocks, you know, the oranges that you see. That's what it reminds me of. It's really lovely. And I do think in the window, a Halloween, that would look amazing. Also as a nightlight though. I love it. My kids would love that at Halloween. At $24.99, Collector and Kent, you've got two. Malcolm's got two. Jane's got two. You're all making the most of that amazing buy one, get one free offer at £24.99. You've got to come in and add two. You will only be paying for one. There is a queue. There is a queue. Add the reed diffuser in. Add the wax melts in whilst just checking out on this. We are not going to make you wait much longer. I've also got the wax melt pumpkin holder, which I will be getting a few of these because that makes such a lovely gift for anybody whose birthday's in October, anybody whose birthday's in November, you know, leading up to cozy season. I bought one really similar to this a few years ago and I paid about £20 for it. This is going to be a really, really great deal, and it's on 2 for 1. And you've also got the wax melts as well. Today it's going to be a fabulous price. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. There is going to be a little bit of a queue for that. We are moving on from it, but just keep that in mind as you're checking out on everything else, as it is very, very popular. Best of luck. It does have a little switch on the cord as well, so if you can't quite get to your socket, it is just a little push button on there to turn your light on and off with a USB cable. Quite a nice long cord, actually. Right, shall we do the wax melt holder first before we cause chaos with the wax melts? Now, we have got the wax melts to go with it, but this is the perfect wax melt holder. It's beautiful in that it has got this Hello Autumn where your light is going to glow through. It's got the lovely attention to detail of the stars as well. And if you're getting our beautiful wax melts today, then they are so beautiful that I'd probably, you know, if you've got it on a table, it's going to look nice from the front and from the back. And they fit perfectly in there because that looks lovely just from the front anyway, doesn't it? So those of you that want to multi-buy on this, get it ready for next year. We've got a much better quantity this time. Oh, hang on! You get the wax melts included! No way, the price on this is wrong. The price on this is ridiculous. This has just got even more exciting. I thought that they were both separate. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Because you know how many you get? 8. You get 8 of the wax melts. And they are the beautiful pumpkin shapes as well. And the burner. They're 100% soil wax. They are carved like little pumpkins. Right, I need 30-second clock, please, Connor. There is no way that I can just do this willy-nilly. 32 grams in your soy wax, beautiful pumpkin burners. Oh my word, this is going to go absolutely even more crazy than I thought. Could I have the clicker, please? Now, the scent on this is beautiful. It's toffee, it's pumpkin spice, it's vanilla. It actually still smells very festive, very Christmassy. Have it in your home through November. Save some for next year as well if you want to. This is gorgeous. Yeah, whatever you need to do, I just need to give everyone a warning. Just need to get everybody on the phone line. Right, so your top notes here are toffee, caramel, and honey. It's sweet, but not sickly. It's candid and Christmassy, but not overpowering. Your mid notes are cinnamon. That's where I'm getting my Christmas. My cinnamon and nutmeg. Your mid notes, cinnamon, nutmeg, and pumpkin spice. And your vanilla and milk are your base notes. Oh, thank you, Tina. Do you know the great thing is that I know so many of you that have already got this from this year and you're about to get it on buy one, get one free. Your toffee is your warm, indulgent, and delicately sweet. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, this is how crazy this is. Honestly, I paid around this price just for my burner. The fact that you are getting the most beautiful ceramic wax melt burner and all of those soy wax melts as well, it's amazing. Your caramel, which is scrumptious and golden. The honey, which is a mixture between the sweetness and the depth. That harmony of the golden nectar is amazing. Cinnamon. Obviously, when you think of Christmas scents, if you were to play Family Fortunes with me, the top scents of Christmas, the first one that springs to mind is cinnamon. Cinnamon. It's just the most Christmassy scent, isn't it? Cinnamon is that fiery whisper of warmth and spice. It's rich, intoxicating, and full of life. It opens with a sweet, woody heat unfolding into an aroma that is once comforting and exhilarating. Derived from inner bark of the cinnamon tree, scent carries centuries of allure. The spice of trade roots, sacred offerings, and winter firesides. It is gorgeous. And nutmeg is another really Christmassy scent. This is lovely, really lovely. Sorry, I'm just signaling down my friends from upstairs to say to buy this, because honestly, the offer you are about to get is amazing. Oh my word, you're getting all 8. I can't believe you're getting all the wax melts included as well with your burner. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And they're huge. Individual wax melts. I'd cut these down if I'm honest. I'd halve them. I would halve them down. You don't need to use them all in one go. And they're soy wax. It makes such a difference. It really, really does make such a difference. Having 100% soy wax candles, they are expensive, but they give you a much more environmentally friendly burn, more even burn. They're lovely, really, really beautiful. Pardon? They carry the scent better than the paraffin wax as well. Brilliant. I love, 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 love this. Okay. I cannot believe we are all ready. Let's hang on, before we do this, let's just do a little bit of maths, because I know that this is brilliant. But I just need to confirm in my own head how unmissable this is. You are about to receive through the post 16 wax melts and 2 burners for £20. Chris is like, yeah, when you put it like that, I know this is ridiculous, Vic. It's not even your deal. Not your deal. You are still going to receive these massive, and they are big. They are really big. 144 hours of burn time in one set of wax burners. You're going to get 2 packs of the wax melts and 2 of the burn for £12.50. Get them. Just honestly, fill your boots. Now, if you're thinking, I don't normally buy, ahead for next year, I'm not that organised. Get organised. You will thank me next autumn. You will thank me next autumn when you smell the most amazing scent. Get more. Oh, those wax melts are lush. They smell so good. Only need half at a time to burn as well. Carolyn, that's exactly why I'd be saying maybe keep a couple out for November. Put the rest away. Put the rest away for next time. If you're going to halve them, then that's 32. 32. Honestly, absolutely incredible. And they will last. They will last. They're beautiful. It's obviously gone crazy. That means that you are paying £6.25 per set. We are at, hang on, so it's on, again, the same deal, is it? Add 2 to your order and you pay £12.50 and you'll receive 2 for £12.50. Did they go to £12.50 for the set? Oh my word. Can you ring the call centre, please? Can I have one, please? Thank you. Tina's got 8. Tina's got 8. Add in multiples of 2. Sandra's got 4. They smell amazing. How many have we got? It will sell out. I need my phone. I need to get one. I'm being genuinely serious. Can you ring the call centre and just get me one, please? I won't be greedy. I'll just have one. Well, I'll have my 2, please. My buy one, get one free. If they allow me. I went upstairs and Scott was like, do you know, Vic, you can't keep getting these buy one, get one free. I'm like, they're on the show. I'm doing it. Because I couldn't get this at mates rates at that price. £6.50. Even if you're in, dare I say it, a bargain store on your high street, are you going to get the burner alone? I'd be buying them and selling them on Etsy. Giving them to your friend. I shouldn't probably say that. I wouldn't do that. Connor would do that. Not me. Connor would do that. Thank you. Chris has ordered me a bundle. If you can get through, there's about a 2-minute wait. Deborah, Tina, John, Lanarkshire, Elizabeth, London, you're all there. Sorry about the queues. If you can get involved on the web of the app, please do. You're getting that fabulous burner and all of your wax melts. And it's on buy one, get one free. £12.50. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Yes, you will receive through the post 16 wax melts and 2 of these beautiful burners that say hello autumn with your stars as well. Pop them in the cupboard, ready for next year at that price point. As I said, I always like to buy my Christmas decorations in the January sales. The perfect time, isn't it? I bought my Halloween outfits for the kids for next year in the sales. It's the time to do it. You're getting that beautiful scent, and can I remind you the scent of the Toffee Pumpkins collection, which is a great blend of spice, honey, you're getting the cinnamon, and of course you're also getting... No, don't, Chris! I'm in the queue and I'm going to miss out. I need to go get my phone. Sorry, he's trying to order for me, and the call centre are obviously very, very busy. Thank you. It smells so nice, and I'm actually thinking it's really, really lovely for Christmas. It'll be under Vicky Gordon. Oh, I'm so sorry. They're about to sell out. If you want them. Oh, honestly, what a great gift idea for somebody as well. Toffee, pumpkin, spice and vanilla. I'm still going to be burning mine through November, you see, because it smells still Christmassy because of the cinnamon and the nutmeg. It's really got a lovely Christmassy scent. And it will be beautiful with the rediffuser as well. £12.50. Get yourself that whilst you can. It's on buy one, get one free. It's never been on buy one, get one free before. There's so many of you who've been multiplying. It was Tina who messaged in saying how much she loved the scent. She's bought 8. I think the proof is in the pudding then when, you know, a lot of people have received these scents that are coming back and buying more. If you've never tried them out before, get them whilst they're on the offer. The wax melts are brilliant. They're 100% soy wax. And there is now space for 14 more of you. Yeah? I'm on the wish list. Are you kidding? I missed out. I was in that queue too. I feel your pain, everybody. I'm not allowed to buy it. I tried to get it in the break. I'm not allowed to buy it until the graphics are live. It's gone. Let's do the, oh, it smells so nice. That was an incredible deal. I told you, didn't I? I told you, Chris. I didn't know that you were getting both. I thought it was a brilliant deal at £12.50 for this because I paid £20 for my wax melter, but then to be able to get this as well, ridiculous. Okay, we've got Dave joining me at what time? 10 o'clock. What time are we on now? So, right, I'm going to be doing a song and a dance and a tap dance after this. How many of these have we got? Because they're going to sell out. It's buy one, get one free. This doesn't say Halloween. This doesn't say autumn. This doesn't say pumpkin. This is toffee, beautiful pumpkin scent, but it smells like Christmas. I cannot recommend it enough. Look at pre-orders. Look at pre-orders. Oh, the person who, Norma, you've ordered 3. You need to add another one to your order. Everybody needs to order in multiples of 2. I really hope that I've made that as clear as possible to make sure everybody is getting this. It is gorgeous. So you're getting your Reed diffuser, which is a big one as well. 180 ml of your toffee, pumpkin spice and vanilla. And now, because I've got some time to talk through, I will go through all the lovely scents for you. So I remind you, the top notes of your Reed diffuser are of your toffee, caramel and honey. Your mid notes are cinnamon, nutmeg and pumpkin spice, and your base notes are vanilla and milk. So the toffee is a warm, indulgent, sweet scent. Gourmet notes evoke a golden richness of melted sugar and butter. Oh, lovely. I actually made my own toffee the other day. I made toffee apples. I'm very proud of myself. It carries the deep caramelized scent of brown sugar gently simmering to the edge of burnished amber, with hints of vanilla, cream, and sometimes a faint nuttiness. It's in perfumery, toffee adds a cozy, edible warmth to its composition, leading depth and comfort to oriental amber and gourmand fragrances. It's gorgeous. The caramel is scrumptious and golden, a delicious blend of sweetness and warmth that captures the scent of sugar and melts into liquid amber. It's a rich, buttery and slightly smoky with a creamy depth that's both comforting and decadent, while toffee leans towards the darker, more buttery warmth. Caramel is smoother and glossier, like ribbons of malted sugar spun with vanilla and cream. Is anybody else hungry? Honey is I can't say that word. Sumptuous blend of sweetness and depth, an opulent harmony of golden nectar, sweet florals and warm resin. Melange, meaning mixture, suggests that the note doesn't capture just one kind of honey, but a rather orchestration of honey-eyed tones, wildflower, echinacea, orange blossom, and perhaps even notes of beeswax and pollen. The result is in the scent is a radiant and enveloping sunlight distilled into liquid gold, rich nuance and natural sensuality. I do love honey. But then it's these scents that I'm very excited about for all of you who are buying today, because on the Reed diffuser itself, on the glass sort of diffuser, it doesn't suggest that this is autumn. It doesn't suggest it's Halloween. The whole 360 has got this beautiful carved glass that doesn't say Happy Halloween, Happy Autumn. It will be lovely for Christmas. Lovely for Christmas. Okay. For everybody who is buying multiples of 2, whether you're buying 4, 6, 8, get them. For next year, for this year, for gifts. We are now at £15 a diffuser, as it's on buy one get one free. Amazing, remember, which is amazing. You've got to add multiples of 2, to your order to be able to secure it today at that buy one get one free offer. The cinnamon and nutmeg are these scents that bring you those Christmassy, lovely aromas. It is just so nostalgic. It's warm, it's subtly sweet, and intriguingly spicy. A lovely blend of earthiness, warm, and a hint of aromatic sharpness. Extracted from the seed of the nutmeg tree, its scent carries gentle, lovely depth and reminiscent autumnal kitchens, aged wood chests, and flickering candlelight. It's all this lovely wintry scent, and the cinnamon is the same feel to it as well. But then you've got your base notes as well, all pumpkin spice. So we love a pumpkin spice latte. Big hit with everyone in the coffee shops is your pumpkin spice lattes. Connor says they're about £8. Oh no, that was Chris. I thought that sounded like something you would say, actually, Connor. Then your base notes of vanilla and milk. Vanilla is one of the most beloved in perfumery, celebrated for its creamy, sweet, and comforting warmth, derived with pods of vanilla. It gives you that rich, soft sweetness, which is most gourmand and sensual, subtle, balsamic, floral, and woody undertones. And then the milk is soft and creamy and nourishing. Gentle, comforting aroma evokes warmth, purity, and simplicity. The scent carries a delicate sweetness with hints of fresh cream, lightly boiled milk, and subtle, milky powderness. It is the most fabulous combinations of scents. That's why it's been very popular. Very, very popular. Did you know there's also gemstones in the bottom of this? You've also got gorgeous orange aventurine. 35 carats of orange aventurine. Now, orange aventurine is a shimmering variety of quartz prized for its warm, sunlit hues and sparkling inclusions, often mica or hematite inclusions. The name derived from the Italian word aventura, meaning by chance, a nod to the accidental discovery of this sparkling mineral and its characteristical glitter. This stone has been revered for centuries across cultures for both its beauty and its metaphysical qualities. It's gorgeous. Now, if I'm honest, I'm kind of buffering a little bit to buy you some time because I know how busy it is. I love this scent. It's been in our studio since we launched the brand new studio, and there's still some left in here. And honestly, when you come over to the Kimby corner, we've got lots of diffusers around here. This is the one I always smell. It absolutely is sweet, but not sickly. It's absolutely beautiful. It's not overpowering. It's got that lovely, rich cinnamon, nutmeg, honey, toffee, caramel. Oh, it's literally perfect blend. Perfect blend for Christmas. And for the first time ever, it's on buy one, get one free. You're paying a tenner at this price, and it's not going to be your final price. Alison in Aberdeenshire, add another one to your order. There is going to be a queue. This is your final call. Who wants it? In 30 seconds, we're going to the price and the call centre. I hope you're ready. It's very, 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 very busy. I know. Stop it. I missed out on the wax melts and the wax burner. If you missed it too, please get ahead. Don't be like me, being a last minute Larry, getting involved and missing out. Because it is horrible when the call centre says, look, I can put you on a wish list though. And you're like, no, I want it even more now. Okay, get ready. This is it. That same amazing scent that you've seen in the wax melts. If you manage to get any of those during the launch, come on in and get another. I would just put this into the cupboard, ready for next year, or have it during November. It smells amazing. We're now at £5 a diffuser. Have one for November and then put one in the cupboard ready for next year. Get it for gifts for people. It smells amazing. And the proof in the pudding is the amount of people who have come back today and messaged us and said, I bought it the first time round at full price. I'm coming back in and filling my boots. We're at £10 for a 180ml diffuser, toffee, pumpkin spice and vanilla. It is glorious. And as you can see by the quantity on my screen, it is rapidly running out. It will sell out. It's a matter of who gets there first. There's space for around 50 of you to make the most of the buy one, get one free. We've got 94 spaces left. But if you're thinking, look, most people are adding 4s to their order, 6s to their order, then this is going to be on and gone in no time. It makes it just £5 a diffuser. On your buy one, get one free, but you've got to add a quantity of 2. Caroline's actually in the studio setting up the other. We need more. We need more. Everything's selling out. I love this scent though, don't you? It's that lovely mix of spicy and sweet and milky toffee. Oh, lovely. £9.99. I'm just waiting in anticipation for that sellout to happen. It will happen, I know, in the next couple of minutes, so please hold the line. If you can get to the web of the app, that's definitely going to be the quickest and easiest way to secure it. Now, when you get this home, you do get the reeds included. It comes with a little sort of plug in the bottle itself. You just take that out and put your reeds in. You don't even need to put them all in. If you're putting this in like your downstairs bathroom or in a smaller room, just put 3 reeds in. Just put a few and it will last longer. What I would suggest is you don't put it near a radiator and you don't put it near a door because it just won't last as long. You want this to last as long as possible, obviously. So just keep it in a confined room that's away from any sort of drafts or radiators, as the scent just won't last as long. As I said, it's been in the studio for so long and it's lasted really well. If I'm honest, I just want it to last till I put my Christmas decorations up or over for the rest of the year. I'd love it to last. I've got this beautiful diffuser and it smells absolutely delicious. I just had to come back for more. Alison, it was you. I think that you only had 3 in your basket last time I looked. I hope you've added another one in because you'll only get the buy one, get one free if you're adding in multiples of 2. So it's worth getting yourself another one in your basket to get that second free one as well. You will receive then 4 of them and you'll only be paying for 2. How amazing. Collectors just bought 6 on the web. Let's see. Oh, I can see Alison's up to order to 4. Fantastic news, Alison. Well done. Rita got 2, Tracy got 2, Angela got 2, Marion got 2, Cynthia got 6. Debbie got 2. Katie's first ever purchase. If you've never experienced the Kimby home range before, you're never going to look back. £5 a diffuser is not normal though, can I add? At $9.99, hundreds and hundreds. I mean, how many of these went on launch, Chris? There must have been close to the 1,000 mark. There was loads of you who managed to get it on launch. We are now looking, there were 400 of them. We've now got 20 left. Oh no, there's room for literally 5 of you still to order this. Well done if you managed to get it. I will be speaking to, fingers crossed, the Kimby team and seeing if we can get some more of these deal show-ons for you because they are a fantastic way of trying out, of experiencing the Kimby home range at an amazing price, even just with your orange aventurine as well. 8 chances remaining. 6 left. Well done. I think they're about to go. Well done if you got them. We're going to close it up with hopefully a couple of you still within a chance of getting it. Okay. Is there? There's still 3. 3 chances left. It's sold out. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Okay. Let's have a look at the pieces that we had at the start of the show. Those of you that missed out on any of the scents, congratulations if you got them. They were brilliant. They really, really were. Let's go to the hand-carved, stunning pumpkins. Now, these are with howlite and also with jasper, with Picasso jasper. They look gorgeous, don't they? And just to be able to have them in your kitchen, it reminds me of a marble surface. I do love the white with the greys and the blacks running through. If you are thinking of, if you've opened your order already and you're adding to your collection, you're only going to be paying 1 postage and packaging. It's on buy one, get one free again. So you're just paying $14.99 basically for each of these. And this is the only occasion that I'm saying you can mix and match. So if you want 1 howlite and 1 Picasso jasper, you can do that. If you want 2 howlites or 2 Picasso jaspers, you can also do that today. You just got to add the multiples of 2 and you'll secure them for $29.99, which is a brilliant, brilliant price. There's Karen Christine collector in West Midlands, Nicola, Devon, Tara, Aberdeenshire, everybody who's got something today, $29.99 for your Howlite pumpkins. Every single person who has got them in their basket, just go for it. Yeah, they are brilliant value for money. They're solid. They're absolutely solid. They're not hollowed out. It's a really, really great carat weight. I mean, they've got to be close to what, 500, 600, 700 carats. It doesn't say the carat weight on my screen, but they are. When you get them home, I think you'll be shocked how weighty they are. $29.99 on buy one get one free today. There's room for about 10 more of you to come in and make the most of that buy one get one free. Gillian, Karen, Christine, West Midlands, Nicola, Tara, you can all be in with a chance of getting them. They flew out on launch. Going to be very, 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 very popular again today. Good luck for the very last 10. I say 10, don't panic. Everybody can still make the most of the multiples of 2. We also had this huge calcite carving, which I'll come to in just a moment. For the very last of stock, look at how perfect that carving is. There's one left of the diffuser. Oh, did we have an odd number of them then? Oh, so there's only one left. Now, if you want the last one, it's £10. You won't get your free one, but there will be one. But how, yeah, if you are checking out now, then you know that there is only one. Well done, Sue. You got 2 of these, $29.99. I wonder how that works if it is an odd number. Well done, everybody. There's less of the Picasso Jasper than we have of the Howlite. The Howlite is the white version. This one with the grey striations is the Picasso Jasper. They're all both natural stones. I mean, they're incredible carvings, aren't they? We've all loved the show. Absolutely loved the show. There's literally room for 3 more of you to make the most of your buy one get one free on your carved pumpkins, gemstone carved pumpkins, for just $29.99. And if you're thinking, oh, but Halloween's over now, at this discounted price, I'd be securing them ready for next year. They come really beautifully boxed, so they're safe and secure, whether you're putting them in the cupboard or putting them away up in the loft of the garage, wherever you store all your Halloween or cozy bits. Last allocation, good luck, we'll leave that one with you. Now I have the orange calcite, which is huge. Can you see them here? Look. Amazing. Now it comes with the light box as well, with the cable, which has got a USB port to it, so you can even put this onto like a power pack or put it onto, you know, something that's got a USB device. Until what? $24.99. That is amazing for the amount of calcite you are getting with your LED light up stand as well. That's how many we got left. There's room for 10 of you to make the most of the buy one, get one free offer. It takes it down to just £12.50 per carving. If you're using your multi-bid option, you will receive 2 of these for £24.99. Collector in County Antrim, Brenda, Julie in Leicestershire, Claire in Cumbria. We've got London, Margaret, Tina. There's more than enough of you there to see this sell out. There's 18 chances remaining at £24.99. It's been super, super busy this hour. I'll remind you in the next hour, Dave is going to be joining me for a showcase of the most magnificent Mabe pearls, not to be missed. It's going to be brilliant. If you are buying in multiples of 2, yeah, go for it. Sharon, I've got this already. I love it so much. I ordered 4 just now. Love Kimby. I've had 2 drawers filled, full. Even the car's been Kimbied. Connor just said, I've got a USB port in my car. I can put this in the car. I wouldn't put it in the car, Connor. They'd be different Kimby ranges. What else did you put in your car, Kimby? Maybe the blankets, the pens. Did you see those? We had those. County Antrim, you got yours. Gillian, Julie, Claire. Yeah, we had that show too. $24.99 for the very last 10. If you've just bought 4 of them, well done. I think they'll look great lined up in the window, won't they? Fantastic. 10 available chances, 8 left when everybody has bought something during the show. What time is it now? My clock's not working. My clock's not working. $24.99, there's 5 or 6. It means there's room for 3 of you to still make the most of that deal, which is brilliant. Julie in Leicestershire, Claire in Cumbria, Margaret in Somerset and Tina, you're all battling it out for those last 3. It's full gemstone carving. I mean, that £12.50, even if it wasn't a gemstone, I'd still be saying that's really quite cool. I mean, bearing in mind, I was in a supermarket that's known for its middle aisles. And it has decorations and it has, you know, Christmas decks, it has all the Halloween decks. And on average, you're looking at about between £10 and £20, aren't you, for, you know, a good decoration. They would not have a genuine gemstone like this. Something you'd see in the window of a really cool, like, witches and wizardry crystal shop. And it's $24.99 and buy one, get one free. You cannot go wrong. Collector in Greater London. You've just secured 2. You've taken us to 4. There's room for 2 more of you to make the most of it. We used to have the multicolour LED light stand available. There's only the white stand available, which I'm thinking, even if you're not having this in your home until next year, use your LED light stand. It comes on this really lovely wooden base. The LED lights, so you don't need to replace any battery. They give off virtually 0 heat. So if you do want to use that light box for any of your other gemstones, like your selenites that we had in that previous show, then this is going to be perfect for that. $24.99 for the very last 2. Buy one, get one free if you're adding multiples of 2 to your order. Still time to check out on this. You've not missed out. Well done, everybody who's got something during the show. We're going to a break in just a moment to get Dave on. Marbe Pearls are coming your way in just a few minutes. Have a look back underneath us on the website and see what's available from that selenite show and from the Kimby range of your amazing toffee pumpkin range. We've loved it. Thank you for your patience. Stay exactly where you are on the phone line. Don't go anywhere, though, because Dave's going to be joining me with Marbe Pearls right after this.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
So this Wednesday at 6 p.m, I have got one of the most incredible rare gemstones that this world has to offer. A gemstone that hasn't been mined for over 2 decades, that comes from one individual location on our planet. Sphalerite returns this Wednesday, and it is a show that simply can't be missed. If you want 3 times the dispersion of a diamond and one of the most naturally beautiful oranges that this world has to offer in gemstones, then come and join me, because this show isn't just one of the rarest shows that we can offer you on any TV channel. It is one of the rarest gemstones that this world has to offer. If you love dispersion, rarity, size, and some of the most incredible specimens that this world has to offer, then tune in this Wednesday at 6 p.m. for some brand new sphalerite.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Good morning to every single one of you. I'm thrilled to be joining Vix and the team, and of course, more importantly, you guys, for this exquisite lineup of world-class pearls. In the world of fine jewelry, in the world of high jewelry, as I've found, spending more and more time in the Far East. Earlier this year, I was at the Zuji Pearl Conference, and I was with a host of, exclusively pearl retailers, pearl dealers, the likes of Jeremy Shepherd of Pearl Paradise, the likes of Paula Crevichet, Eric Yen of the AGTA, Pierre Fallord of Atlas Pearls. There was just a whole incredible lineup of the most important authorities in the pearl industry. And it's true that the biggest value is attributed to strands of pearls, ropes of pearls. I don't know, you'll know this, Vix, from over at Jewelry Maker as well. And of course it is all to do with marine pearls. There is a separation, as much as the industry is trying to rectify that. There is a separation between freshwater pearls and saltwater pearls. And it comes down to the mass production of freshwater pearls, because they don't come from bivalve mollusks, because they don't come from oysters. They come from freshwater mussels, and each mussel can produce 20 pearls. Whereas when we talk about the saltwater production, whether it's pink tartar fukata in Japan, South Sea pearl from Indonesia, or indeed Australia, and the same with French Polynesia, the black-lipped oyster, it's 1 pearl per oyster and 3 years worth of work. And that's the thing, they look at the freshwater production and they go, okay, well, it only takes a year. They can produce 20 pearls out of a single mussel. So obviously they can, scale up production. But on top of that, that old adage that like good things come to those who wait, that's a reality in the pearl world. You know, the longer it takes to form a pearl, yes, it makes it, you know, a lot more expensive, but the slower you can bond the nacre to the nucleus, the finer the nacre is. You know, if you rush Mother Nature or you rush that secretion process, you do get large pearls like Edison's, and they are beautiful and they hit a price point. I think they're such a welcome addition to the pearl industry. But the reason that Akoyas are the most expensive pearls in the world isn't because of their size. It is genuinely because they have the best orient, and the orient is only brought to us via the nacre. So the slower process that is attributed, the closer the nacre bonds to the structure of the pearl, the nucleus. The reason I'm telling you this is because strands are the most valuable. But the second, and I didn't even know this, is your marbe. And the reality is, the reason that is the case is because you can do more with the marbe as a jewelry designer, right? Because you can get a huge size without being perfectly spherical. You can create earrings that sit better. You can create pendants that sit better. They don't lend themselves to strands and ropes in the traditional sense, but all other jewelry they're actually a better fit for. You know, if you were making a pair of earrings, you would prefer them to be able to be set flush. The same with the pendant. So, you know, there is no doubt that the high jewelry world has this insatiable demand for marbe pearls. The problem is you can't farm marbe pearls.
Well, how are they formed?
This is it. So marbe pearls are genuinely an accident, right? They're a mystery, an anomaly. They're as close to natural pearls as you can get. We can't call them natural pearls because they form as part of the culturing process. They're a byproduct of pearl farming. So you can't call them natural because it's not wild caught, right? You are trying to create pearls. But a marbe pearl is the sexy name for it. The real name is, they call it a blister pearl. And I understand that it's not sexy. But what happens is the pearl attaches itself to the mother of pearl, the mollusk in question, and then the nacre builds up around that. So you take the shell with it when you remove it.
And is this with the fresh water?
So freshwater production of marbes, I haven't observed. You don't get a freshwater material. Now, this is a real massive thing that everyone's talking about in the industry right now, because what we've managed to do, and I've had no part in it, with this unique oyster, is they've found that it actually likes to create marbes. So you nucleate the oyster in the same way you would a Tahitian or a pink tartar maxima, but what happens, what the creature does, is it draws the nucleus into the fleshy portion, and it produces a blister pearl. It doesn't want it free moving. Now, most other oysters want the nucleus or the pearl, you know, the foreign body, to be moving around, like in the body of the pearl, which is what creates that spherical nature of it as the water is pumped in. And that's also why you can kind of get baroques that are bicolor, if you've seen some of the freshwater production. The reason they're bicolor is because it's consistently and constantly moving, right, over the year, 2 years.
And do they know that that's happening, or do they not know?
They do now. They do now.
Right.
So the baroque, say, for instance, and the reason I use that is because you will have seen it. When you've seen a bicolor baroque, you know, when it's like purple and gold, and we've had them on the channel, we call them fireballs. What's happening there is a round nucleus has gone in, and as the nacre is being secreted around it, as it's the mollusk, the bivalve mollusk is treating it like a foreign body. It's like, right, we want to protect ourselves, so it wraps it up. As that's happening, the pearl is ever so gently just moving around in the body of the mother of pearl, which gives it a weird and wonderful shape, right? And it also means that the nacre, when it's secreted, it's a gel, so it's not solid, is pooling in different areas. That's why you get that really organic, weird shape. Now, when we have found marbes, and any of the pearl farms can produce marbes, you can find pink tartar maxima marbes, you can find French Polynesian, Tahitian marbes, but they're extraordinarily rare. You probably never encountered one. They do exist. We know they exist. They're just anomalies, and they're not usually gem quality. But that will just somehow attach itself to the wall, I guess, the internal wall of the bivalve mollusk. So we've never ever been able to farm marbes, so they've always been very expensive. If they're gem quality, they've always been very expensive. In the 1970s, in Indonesia, in this tropical location, they found an incredible kind of new introduction to the bivalve mollusk species. It's called the pink tartar pateria. And what was unique about it is the waters that it forms in. So you've probably seen a lot of the footage of me in Australia, or maybe even just footage online of these tropical, wonderful paradise pearl farms where they suspend the oysters on a rope, to want to a better word, suspended from a buoy, and they'll take it out into the depths of the ocean, and there's a lot more science that goes into it than that, but the right depth for the right temperature for the right nutrients. But you'll just see them all, like it's almost like a strand of pearls just dropped in the ocean, right? And that's how it's done everywhere, right? You can apply that same science. Different waters, different temperatures, different nutrients, but you can. It's
and like
exactly.
You said, they need to be nurtured daily.
For sure, that's why they call it a nursery, right? Exactly,
Yeah.
you've got it. But the same process is applied everywhere, whether it's shallower waters or deeper waters. They're suspended from a rope. The barnacles are cleaned off them with free diving team if it's shallow waters, or scuba team, as is the case in the Kimberley Coast in Australia. And that's the process, right? You can't reinvent the wheel. That's what happens. Now, they found the Pteria penguin, which you're going to come on to in a moment. It's new to the market, but it's not new to the people of Indonesia, in the 1970s. And when they would find wild caught ones, obviously the first thing you think of is sustenance. So this is how we often are introduced to the bivalve mollusks, right? They're edible, especially the abalone. It's a delicacy in New Zealand, the power material. Mm-hmm. So and the conch as well. Conch meat is a delicacy, say, in the Caribbean, where me and Connor went and filmed our documentary. So that's the first time you encounter them, maybe hundreds of years ago. And then one day a fisherman opens one up and they find a pearl and they go, okay, this can produce pearls, let's make some money, right? That's rudimentally what it comes down to. And that's how we've discovered all of the classic kind of wonderful bivalve mollusks. Now, in the 1970s, they found this version, and it's unpalatable, so no one wants to farm it for meat. It's not tasty, right? They know that, it's a known thing. So there is no need to breed these, to farm these. And the other thing is, even though when fishermen have dragged them out of their nets and found them in the wild, and they've opened them up and occasionally they found pearls, almost exclusively every time it's producing a Marbet pearl. So it has a different defense mechanism to all other bivalve mollusks, and I'll explain why. So all of the bivalve mollusks, remember pearls, we talk about them and they're organic and they're beautiful, but it is a defense mechanism, right? You put a nucleus in, it doesn't hurt the oyster, I'm told, and I have no reason to disbelieve that. But its process is, we're going to surround this in nacre, right? That's what it does to protect itself. Because it doesn't know what it is. It could be sand, it could be glass, whatever. And it creates this free-moving pearl, right? That at some point it's going to push out. However, with this variety, it bonds it to the wall. So it stays out of the way and it just keeps it there. It's like a growth, right? Like a barnacle. And we found in the 1970s they knew this. You probably think, well, if the market wants Marbets and they're valuable, and here's the only oyster, by the way, in the world that just produces Marbets, it doesn't produce free-moving pearls or round pearls or baroques. This solves the biggest problem in the world. This should be the most valuable production in the world. Like, someone should pump and plow billions into it, millions into it, and go, I'm going to create the world's only Marbet pearl farm. Yeah. And then I can grade them, I can calibrate them, and I can offer them to the market. Okay, so this is the caveat to this, the catch-22. This bivalve oyster doesn't like to be in the depths, in the tropical waters. It is very much like a sea urchin in the fact that it attaches itself to rocks, and it needs fast currents. So it needs waves bashing against it. That's its natural environment. You can't farm that, right? You can't have a boat stationed up there in treacherous water conditions. It's literally found in the rocks, right? In the most tumultuous waters, in these atolls, where the tide is battering them. And this is where they are happiest, right? And as we always say, a happy oyster produces a fine pearl, right? That's why all that science goes into it. And you just spoke about it. They're caring for them, they're cleaning them, because ultimately, if the oyster isn't happy, it doesn't produce a good pearl. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's true. It's the reason the power of the abalone is so highly prized, and those pearls are so colourful, even though, again, they can't be farmed because they're haemophiliacs, so they literally bleed out when you make an incision. So again, they cannot be farmed. It is just, you have to rely on finding them naturally. But they're so multicoloured, and those colours, we know, come from the perfect diet, different seasons, high tides, low tides. You can track the colours found in the abalone or the power oyster or the power pearl from the life cycle and how happy it is. And that's why when, in fact, they tried to farm that material and they had to get the best technicians that had the same skill set as brain surgeons, because we're dealing with haemophiliacs, they don't have the right colours. They're just one colour because they're bored, they're not happy. That's the reality. So,
excuse me.
Very recently, a very small family-run pearl farm took to trying to farm this material. And what they did, they don't have boats. They're literally, their residence where they live is on stilts, and it's over the rocky portions, the kind of coastal areas of this island. And they are working with Mother Nature in a way that we've never seen before. And they've had 2 successful harvests to date, right? And they're very small, right? Because it's literally a family, it's not some big team. And these have been introduced to the market, and the market has lost its mind. Like, we're like, these are extraordinary. They're Marbets, they have the rarest colors in the world, they're huge. Like, this should be a no-brainer. But the reason no investment has come in is because and people will, obviously people with huge amounts of money, people who are legitimate pearl dealers, like Pasquale, they'll have gone there and gone, let me see the setup, let me see if we can replicate this, let me see if we can improve this. And they've seen it and they've gone, absolutely not. There's no money to be made here because it's so treacherous, it's so dangerous, and indeed it is extraordinarily difficult to do. Now, let me just show you the kind of prices of Marbets in the industry. This is like White Victoria, not a big name jewelry brand. And these are 13 mil blue Marbets. These will be from the South Sea Pink Tartar Maxima. Very rare.
How many A's have they got there?
Oh yeah, well it's just because they're blue.
Is that actual grading?
I mean, I'm not going to it's not, but I'm not going to disagree with it. I mean, it is ridiculously rare, but $1,800. A single pendant is like nearly $1,500. And then you look at the traditional Marbets that we've seen fleetingly in fine jewelry, the likes of Mikimoto, and you see pieces like this, and they're very, very small. They have very little color, but this is the kind of Marbets that we hope to find, whether this is from the Pink Tartar Fucata, the Akoya, or from any other variety. And the same here, tiny, tiny Marbets that sell for like £3,000. This is what the market has had to cope with, had to deal with over the years, until this new material started hitting the market. And this was one of the first that I saw. They didn't know what to call it. There was like, it's a blue ocean Marbe pearl necklace. Yeah. And when I started reading about it, this is in gold overlay, by the way, I started to understand, hold on, it's huge, one, because it's 13 to 14 mil. It's a Marbe, it's a pear cut.
Pear? I mean, is
yeah,
that
exactly.
how it's formed?
Well, yeah, I mean, they can be. I mean, they still are organic. Yeah. And so we started, doing our research. This is the Financial Times. And, they're talking about trade secrets in the industry. They're talking about pearl farming techniques that are usually kept under wraps. And they write the pearls that top the pyramid in the value hierarchy are the rarest, have the richest color and luster, and are complicated and risky to produce. And they talk about how living on a pearl farm is like being on an oil platform, right? This is the managing director of German family wholesaler and jewelry retailer. They write that pearl farms are found in very remote locations, like Australia's northeastern coast, which is only reachable by seaplane. They talk about how there could only be 50 people working there, 2,000 miles away from the nearest civilization, and some oysters are only harvested after 5 years of breeding. So, they're writing to an uneducated demographic here, and they're just saying, look, it's not as easy as it looks. I know we talk about them being farms, but they can be wiped out. And they write at the bottom there, the investment risks are enormous. But then Michael Hackmian, who is the CEO of the most prolific pearl brand, Yoko, many of you will know them, Yoko of London, whose customers include Middle Eastern royalty, gave some insight into the recent prices for the rarest pearls. This is just a couple of years ago. And he writes that post-COVID, prices have soared between 30% for 15mm Tahitian peacock pearls, which are black-green with play of color, but 400% for large, fine Marbets coming from a new rare rainbow penguin oyster in the Philippines and Indonesia. Right? So this is Michael Hackmian, who's the CEO of Yoko in London, basically absolutely solidifying what we already know about the price of Tahitians going up. Yeah. But then he says, but there's a new production of Marbets where the price has been hit by 400% in the Philippines, in Indonesia. And look, I would quickly touch on this before we get into it, because I know we have limited time and I want to give you these crazy deals. But I talked earlier about how I was invited to the Zhuji Aurora Pearl Conference. It was a massive deal, right? My face was on a billboard in Shanghai. It was viewed by over 70 million people.
I was going to say, it looks like you were on the judging
the Oscars, I know.
American Idol.
I know, it's crazy.
Isn't it?
Yeah, well, I think this has a larger viewership.
That's crazy.
Which is wild. But yeah, it was very exciting. It was very interesting. And I was part of a panel discussion with Jeremy Shepherd, with Paula Crevichet, with the American Gem Trade Association.
That is insane.
It is, and I'm not bragging, by the way. The reason I'm talking about it, thank you. But the reason I'm talking about it is because during the panel discussion, I knew some of the talking points were going to be the new production of Chinese Akoyas. I knew that it was going to be about the new mother of pearl that they're trying to farm in the freshwater mussels. But one that shocked me was they were discussing the new Marbe standard, right? This new production of pearls, which they are considering to be the new standard for Marbes. And it comes from these winged oysters, which are part of the Pteria group, the Pteria pinctada or the Pteria penguin, also known, which is a little bit easier, as the black-lipped oyster.
Right.
So the Pteria penguin is a genus of winged oyster closely related to the Pinctada maxima from Australia that also produces these quantities of very unique pearls. Now, these winged oysters are edible, as I said, but unpalatable, so seldom produce precious pearls in the traditional sense. It is a very tropical species with pearly interiors and a long wing-like projections on the hinge. They have very fragile shells, so everything's going against them, right? The pearl industry, the pearl industry, they talk about the immense amount of investment, right? So you want to make money from every part of it, even the byproducts. Like if you can sell the meat and make money, great. If you can carve the shell and make amazing mother of pearl jewelry, great. And we see that with the Pinctada maxima. It goes to Van Cleef, it goes to Cartier, it goes to all of these high jewelry houses. So they're making money at every twist and turn. There's no waste, especially when the investments are so severe. So they go, right, we get world-class pearls. We can generate money from the fleshy portion, the meat, at the end of their cycle, and we can use the shells. Whereas this, no one wants the meat because it's unpalatable. The shell is very fragile, and it doesn't even really like to produce pearls. Now, winged oysters are found naturally, as I said, on rocks and coral reefs near channels and capes where the current runs very fast, and they attach themselves to the ocean bottom and wharf pilings. The Pteria penguin is this exciting new major source of Marbe pearl production. Marbe pearls have this characteristic semi-spherical shape and unique rainbow-like luster, and is essentially a cultured half pearl formed by inserting these spheres into the mantle and the shell, and then they attach themselves to the shell lining essentially and create these wonderful pearls. They write that the Marbe oyster produces a brilliant nacre with rainbow-like spectrum of hues, and the Marbe pearls produced from this nacre with sizes of 10 to 15 mil in diameter possess a uniquely penetrating brilliance with hues ranging from light pink through to deep rose to rainbow pink. Sometimes the pearls have a gold pink or other hues of very high rarity such as blue. This rich variety of lustrous hues combines with nacreous layers and a rarely seen fineness of texture to give the Marbe pearl its perennial appeal. What we are going to bring you today is a very small collection from the second harvest of the Pteria penguin. As far as we know, there is one family that is farming this material in crazy conditions. These are the finest Marbe pearls on the market, unique brilliance, amazing pearly luster, and an electrifying neon orient. They have reset the benchmark and the standard for Marbes, and it is not likely that we're ever going to see commercial production because of how difficult this is to do. We have a unique and incredible show. We're going to be pricing these to disappear today. We're going to be doing incredible deals, and we see standard Marbes in the thousands. You're going to be nowhere near that for this collection today. So I'm going to wish you the best of luck, and I'm going to share with you some of these incredible pearls that we're going to bring to you today. My only advice is act quick, act fast, and snap these opportunities up. Conroy, whenever you want, let's show everyone some of the incredible pearls that you're going to be witnessing today. Take a look at this.
We're going to say the piece that we've got to start with, because the amount of messages that we have had about the piece that is behind you, Dave, whilst you've been speaking, that is absolutely
I agree. I agree. Yep, so you've got the Australian pink opals that come all the way down here with this natural pink coloration. And then this rare hue at the heart of this piece. This is another one of the pieces I'm going to be bringing to you. Again, they talked about these highly prized rare hues. This is sensational. This is next level. There is that incredible orient. Match pairs. There's a hint of blue cascading across these. I wish you the best of luck. I know already we don't have enough to go around. We have to start with the necklace. So anyone who wants to get involved, we've got every colour imaginable today, from the classic, the ivories, to those wonderful rose pinks. Yeah, there are some blues. So again, if that's what you're interested in, be quick. I know it's busy this morning. You're about to get one of the most significant. Okay, there's 6 of these, just so you know.
That's it, the only 6. And look at the pink. I mean, it's just beautiful.
Yeah.
Yes, the pink opal is exciting. It's a lovely necklace. It looks like.
There's 5 now. It is going. It is disappearing
this
already.
This is like you would have seen at the Euro Awards ceremony back at the start of the year.
Yeah. And this is 15 millimeters. That pearl is 100% natural in terms of color, in terms of the orient. There is no nacre. There is no lacquer on this. I'm going to start you off at a price I know we couldn't replace this for. We could start you off in the thousands, but I'm not going to. I know how limited we are, so I'm going to give you some idea of the affordability. Chris, let's start everyone off at 499. Nowhere near that.
I mean, this is a 15 mil.
Yeah. And for anyone who's I just want to touch on this because it says assembled, right? I just want you to understand what that means. What happens is when you remove it from the shell, right? Obviously, we put another shell on the back, right? Just to make sure that it's polished and beautiful, but it's not assembled in any other way. This is the natural pearl. All Marbets, whether it's at Mickey Motor or anywhere else in the world, will have that done as well.
Yeah.
I am now going to tell you that this is about to sell out. A lot of you there already, a lot of interest. Let me give you a 30-second clock just on the first piece to show you how serious we are about putting these exquisite opportunities in the hands of true collectors today.
Like you said, we're pricing these to sell today. Yep. These are pieces that, if I'm honest, we're not in a mad rush to see go, but we've got so much that we want to bring to you.
Absolutely.
They're too beautiful to be sitting in our vaults.
So we are going to be doing lowest prices across the board. That is what we want to do as we hurtle towards Black Friday. You know, we're getting in the mood. We're doing special deals today. 499's epic, I agree. And anyone who's already got it, anyone who's paid this before, you can get your price pledges. But today, and only today, I'm going to take 200 quid off, Chris. We don't care. We're going to do it. It's a full necklace, including that incredible pink opal from Australia. There's 3 left. We started with 6. If you miss out, I apologize. This is the kind of show where you can't hang around, you can't wait. Good luck. 299 is your deal, and we had to start with this epic opportunity. The level of purity, the incredible myriad of colors. Remember, this can't be farmed in the traditional sense. If it could, it would be the pearl you see everywhere. Everyone would be clamoring to get hold of this. It takes 3 years to produce this. We've only had 2 harvests to date. They've only started this about a decade ago. And this is some of the rarest, most unique colors. No pitting, no scratching. 1 left. Good luck. I don't know who it's going to be. There's 4, 5 of you there fighting it out for the final one. We are doing deals right now to make sure you can own these. Well done. Congratulations.
That is sensational, isn't it?
Yes,
If
well
you
done.
manage to get anything from the show, we are going to spoil you rotten. We're going to look after you this hour. Anybody who's after Marbet, today's the day to get it.
Absolutely.
And it is the gemstone. Imagine wearing this to your Christmas parties, to your Christmas events. I just love the size of it. I just love the scale. When are you going to get the chance of owning a 15mm pearl?
Okay, this is a monstrous pink pearl. It's absolutely huge. And they talked about this being one of the most coveted, highly, highly rare colors that comes from this pearl farm. They're more traditionally white. I hope we've got a little bit more quantity of this one because it is
12.
busy. This more
12.
Okay,
not enough.
Not a huge amount, but still double the amount of the first piece.
Bearing in mind, I know that there will be international bidders all over the world.
Guys, this is 20 mil. Just so everyone is aware, when you read about this pearl, it usually tops out 15 mil, right? They say like 10 to 15 mil. This is extraordinary that you're getting offered a 20 mil perfectly round saltwater pearl with that rose pink coloration. We have a dozen of these available today. And at the prices that we are doing as part of this unique and incredible collector's series, I would argue that you should probably multi-bind this and wear earrings. I'm not going to mess around today. Pauline, Susan, Clara, I can see it. Let me start you off where I launched it, Chris. I launched this, before you do it, Vix, I want you to know, this is far larger than the pearl we just started with.
Yeah,
this is 20 mil. And I launched this at a price point that means we've only got 12 left. Okay. And I wanted to show you what this sale looks like today. I launched it at 179, and we're not done. For a 20 mil pink natural
That's got to
pearl.
be one of the biggest that we've got at the whole
Yeah, for sure.
we've ever had.
Yeah.
And look, like you said, that pink, that has not been dyed, that has not been painted. That is the colour that this naturally occurs. You're going lower today.
Yeah, look, I said
Last
today,
12.
only today, we are fast approaching Black Friday. We're all getting in the mood. Everyone's doing incredible deals across the board, the whole retail sector, and we don't want to be left in the dust. So we said, right, let's not just bring you deals on things that we can replace, that we can get again. Let's take the things that we're genuinely concerned we can't replace, or we're going to be asked a lot more to replace.
Yeah, well, you said it's gone up 400%.
Yeah, I didn't say that. Michael Hackmian said that of Yoko of London to the Financial Times. Now, this is an Indonesian natural pink pearl. This is a crazy deal. This, anywhere else on planet Earth, is a Black Friday deal. This is, I mean, anywhere else in the world, this is insanity. Conrad, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. and we are going to go lower today. Only today, only for those of you that are tuned in and joining us as part of this incredible showcase.
Dave is buying you time. He's buying you time to get to the web.
Start that clock, please, Connor.
It's been so busy.
Susan's got it. Collector from Greater London, Collector Pauline. I don't just want you to get it. I want you to multiply. I want you to fill your boots, proverbially. I want you to stock up. I want you to stockpile this level of rarity. You're talking about a 20mm pink pearl, and we're already at 179. And I'm about to go miles low. I'm not kidding. I'm not messing around. Collector in Greater London's got it. I've got Tyne and Weir. I've got Gloucestershire. I've got Isle of Wight. I've got Collector in Belfast joining me. I've got collectors that are joining us from Cyprus and Australia. I only had a dozen. Straight down. Do not care. 149. Black Friday. Pink pearls. 20mm. Natural colour. You cannot farm these in the traditional sense. If you could, everyone would be investing. These are from the Philippines, sometimes Indonesia. We got one or two tiny family-run pearl operations who are literally, living on stilts because they have to, have these in coastal, fast-moving waters, on the rocks, on the reefs. That is where this oyster likes to live. The Bateria penguin, the winged, beautiful black-lipped oyster. Linda, you can do it. Ludmila, you can do it. Lydia, you can do it. Jeanette, you can do it. But there's only 6. If I was you on multibank, when are you ever going to see a 20mm saltwater pearl post-COVID?
Yeah.
I mean, you could add a 0 to this price and it'd be an amazing deal.
I remind you, you've got your extended money-back guarantee right through to the end of January, even with these Black Friday massive discounts. Normally, when you go to a shop and they say, oh, by the way, it's been heavily discounted, so you can't return it.
Yeah.
You still got to the end of January, which is 80 days to spend with this.
It's a joke. It's crazy.
3 left.
3 left. Okay, Australia's there, East Sussex is there, West Midlands is there, Warwickshire's there. Yeah, imagine.
I love the fact that we have literally got people across the globe agreeing. Do you know what, actually? I know I can get pearls in probably most of my jewellers. I can't get anything like this.
You're 100% right. This is extraordinary level of rarity. The price is appreciated more than 400%. It's a welcome addition to the pearl market, but this is going to be on and gone. 1 left. Good luck. Look, this is the way this show's going to go. They're very, very limited. They're ridiculously limited, which is the reason we're saying, let's just do Black Friday. Let's go wild. Well done, Heather. I think you got the last one. Good luck. Next piece we're bringing you. The earrings. The matched pair. Absolutely exquisite.
Earrings.
Yep, matched pair. This is going to be nuts.
Oh.
Look, this is that wonderful classic colour, but you can't hide away, you can't shy away from that blue, Paraiba coloured pink blush myriad of colours that are rolling across the surface of this incredible pearl. I'm going to bring them over to you, Vix, as well. I've got them here just so you can put one in the ear, you can show them here, you can do whatever you want.
Thank you.
These are massive. Bring them live, Chris. Well, there's no point waiting, no one else is. Everyone's getting involved. Good luck.
Right, graphics alive. These
18mm.
18mm earrings.
Yep. Look,
2 18mm.
What? The only thing I can say to help you guys out is just don't wait for me. You've already seen how aggressive we're being. You've already seen the Black Friday deals. You've already seen what we're allowing to happen, what we're going to promise we're doing. Don't wait for it. You wait, you miss out. Look at this pearl. You know what?
Unbelievable.
I don't want you to wait, so I'm going to show you how crazy this is about to get. Let me take you to, I believe on the launch, I did these for $299. Chris, can you just come straight in at $299? Today, we're going nuts. I'm going to come straight in at $299, and then I'm going to say the words that I think all of you are going to react to.
Okay.
This is going to be a start buy. This is going to be an important, unmissable, irreplaceable, unrepeatable star buy.
I know
299's
star
epic.
buys. You don't do star buys lightly.
No, and when we
Make
do
a
them, we take
statement.
them seriously. We've already got 2 or 3 collectors on the phone lines. We only had 19 pairs available. This is your chance to secure your legacy penguin pearls. Good luck, star buy. Make sure you've already got them. Oh, we're going to the lowest price ever. We're going to do an unbelievable deal. And anyone thinks that I'm just going to go 249, forget it. I'm nowhere near that. If you think, well, he's not going to take £100 off, you're right. I'm going to take more than £100 off. This is, I'm telling you early, I'm saying to you, react to this, make sure you're there. Now, there was a picture I showed earlier on, right, where they talked about the rare colours. This is it. I want to take you back there because when you get a pair of earrings, you're using the entirety of the oyster, right? Not all of them, but some of them will produce 2 pearls. And it actually makes more commercial sense to sell them individually.
Yeah.
You can see some of those oysters,
Yeah.
before they are put together, have literally got 2 pearls in there. And they're basically saying, oh, this whole oyster that we've had for 3 years on this reef, being battered by the waves, in this environment which is extraordinarily treacherous, well, we're just going to put them in a pair of earrings and they're going to be silver. Like, that's madness. We're doing it. And then to go, after all that work, and say, we'll take that whole oyster of 2 18mm gem quality, lustrous, exquisite pearls that are matched identically. They were born in the same oyster. We're going to take it all, and we're going to, even to do it for that price is crazy. I'm telling you, I'm not just going to take a bit off. We're going to take a huge discount on these. It's Black Friday. Get ready. 30-second clock. This is where you choose to join us, or you wait, or you miss out. It's up to you guys, but it's available to all of you. I'm going to start the clock right now. Linda, well done. You've taken 2 of these.
Oh,
You're saying not just 1 pair. I'll take 2 pairs. Collection Greater London, you're there. Kathleen, you're there in Cheshire. We've got Greater Manchester. We've got Merseyside. Collectors in the West Midlands.
Giving us a heads up.
Yeah.
You're saying you're not going to take 10 or 20 pounds off this.
I said I'm not just taking £100 off it.
Oh.
We're going nuts. But this is what we wanted to create. It's busy this morning. It's exciting. There's a lot of multi-buyers. We don't have big quantities, but we have giant deals. 3 seconds. Oh, forget it. 179.
Oh.
I'm going to 179. Good luck.
Until after the auction, because I know. Look at this.
If these sell out, we'll have a look if we've got any other earrings. But apologies, giving you the 12 chances right now. It is busy. I can't promise you a pair, but I can promise that the opportunity is available to you. We've got multi-buyers, we've got collectors all over the globe trying to get involved, trying to own these. You haven't missed out yet. I've still got 11 chances for you. You can use the free phone number, you can use the web, you can use the app, use any means necessary to get these into your collection. Single figure availability. Just don't miss this crazy, crazy showcase.
Virtually all of the price comparisons that we were looking at are over.
Oh God, I mean, you know where we should be for pearls like
Yeah.
this. Do your research. I urge you to do that. I'd probably wait until you've acquired them though, because you're going to miss out otherwise. 8 chances remaining.
Under
Big
£90
star buy.
Split pay. We've put them on split pay for you as well.
Yep.
I'm hoping that anybody who is after these as a gift for somebody or for yourself, that you are able to secure these as fast as you can, because there are literally 6 pairs remaining with multi-buyers in. If you've got a pearl strand, I know that a lot of people find them very symbolic. They've been historic with ladies across the decades.
Yeah.
It's just timeless and classic, but to have something so different.
I agree. To have this
So
level of
exciting.
purity, it is divine, it is extraordinarily rare, it's large, it's impactful, but it's understated, it's elegant,
Yeah.
it's unassuming but dramatic. You have your chance right now, but that chance is slipping away. I'm down to my final 3 pairs. Lowest price ever. Better than Black Friday deals right now. This is unbelievable.
Well, Black Friday, I love it when you get to, get you, I don't know, chopping knives or something.
Your Shark vacuum cleaner or whatever. No one's going around going, we're running out of Shark vacuum cleaners. We'll never be able to farm these again. They're not. They're going to make another 1,000, will you? Knock them up. Yeah, we'll get them out next week. That's what's happening. And they're constantly, redeveloping, and the technology's out of date. Like, pearls have been around for thousands of years. You cannot improve on this classic. It's as good as it gets. 1 pair left. Sorry guys, as I said, these deals are not hanging around, so make sure you are absolutely claiming your wonderful jewellery. Next opportunity.
Congratulations on those. Honestly, if you were the person who multi-bought, oh my word, they are fabulous value for money. Wouldn't it be surprising with the people, jewellers putting these into their store at these sort of prices? They're better than wholesale. Now, I've got some golden
Yes.
up next.
Absolutely. So this is a classic design.
Wow.
The kind of design that is inspired by the likes of Mickey Moto, but Mickey Moto don't have Marbe's this large.
This is another absolutely huge.
Yeah, and such an iconic design. We're going to bring this live right now. I think you're getting used to the kind of show that this is. I think you're understanding how crazy these deals are.
Sorry, we've been having graphics issues. They're not coming through again. But it is, I believe if you are watching on the web and on the app, you'll be able to see
Okay, so
the size of this.
Yeah, the size of this one is 15 millimeters. So it's a massive pearl. We're having issues with the graphics.
Oh, which bodes well for our Black Friday deals.
Well, look, when you do deals this
at
good, you intend to crash the system. What I'm going to ask Connor to do, if I may, because you said a great point there, Vix. If you're on the web and the app, you're not affected. So let's get you all on the web and the app. Let me show you the web and the app, because this deal is going to be crazy. It's going to be unmissable. And it is going to be a sensational star buy. So web, app, star buy. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So anyone who owns this will know that I believe we launched it at $249. Don't even start there. Your crazy deal today, your Black Friday deal, was authorized at $199. I'm not even going to do that. So I'm gonna put $199 on. It is on the app and the web. Obviously, we're having problems with the system. I'm gonna do an extra special star buy apology deal. So $199 is meant to be your deal. It's there. You can see it on the bottom right. Thank you, guys. I am now going to tell you it's time to multi-buy. I'm not going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm not going to give you a countdown. We are absolutely going to deliver. I'm going to take this even lower. So
How
already,
many have we got? Have we got enough?
No. We've got 19 chances.
That's it.
It is so limited. 199. Obviously, look at the reaction. There's a lot of you there. All of us are over the moon here. But I want to do an apology deal because we have lost graphics, because we're having problems with the system. Straight down then. As quick as we can, get on the phone lines, make sure you're checking out. Let's do it for $149. Doesn't matter. We are giving away huge price pledges. Straight down $149. Good luck. I would probably.
It's sold at $249.
Yeah. So we're £100 lower again. I would urge you now to be multi-buying. I'd urge you to get 2 or 3 of these at that crazy reduction. It is an apology deal because we have lost our graphics. We have had issues. We've got gremlins in the system. But we are looking after you. We're doing special deals. If you stay with us, we'll always look out for you guys. It is $149. You're more than welcome to call the contact center.
Yeah, the phone
and you are more than welcome to use the web and the app. The phone lines are still working.
There's people coming through on the web and the app. That is definitely the quickest and easiest way to get it. What a classic design as well. I absolutely love it. Like you'd see in Mikimoto.
Yeah, for sure.
Just the most amazing design. And for a 15mm pearl,
it's
Indonesian
gigantic.
pearl. South Sea pearls we know are notoriously expensive. To be able to get any South Sea pearl with a budget.
You've got it to get this from this unique penguin oyster with this vivid, sensational roll of colour, this flawless, huge size, no pitting, immaculate porcelain-like skin. This is a game changer for the industry. If only we could find a way to kind of mass produce these, which is just never going to happen because of the water conditions they like, because of how treacherous the conditions have to be. This is a unique moment. It has all the colours of like an abalone pearl. Yeah. It is naturally giving you those colours, and this truly is an awe-inspiring legendary opportunity. So good luck to every single one of you.
149, I remind you,
Well
is
done.
not just a star buy, it is a Black Friday mixed in with an apology price for the graphic the system that we've had. There's loads of you there. We're moving on to the next one. Make the most of that. You're getting over £100 saving from a previous amazing price point. So well done on that one. Right, that's one of the only ones that we have, by the way, in the gold plating.
Yes.
If you love that look, go for it. Fingers crossed. Right, let's hope our graphics are going to be
This is going to go wild. This is that pear shape. It is the teardrop. It is this exquisite, huge opportunity.
How do they do this then? Do they then cut it, carve it for the shape?
Well, I mean, you can do that, but then you just have a round pearl with the tail of it would just be shell. This is actually formed like this. So this is actually extraordinarily rare, which is reflected in the availability. It's also 22 mil.
I don't think I've ever seen a pear like
22
this.
mil pearl.
Gosh.
And look, I don't want to do a crazy deal, but I'm going to.
But you said you don't see over 20.
No, you don't see over 15. Wow. We get excited when we see 18, we lose our minds. This is 22 mil. I would probably argue today is the day where you should probably look to acquire 2 of these and have a 22 mil drop earring.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
If you have it within you to do that, if you're quick enough to do that, then absolutely go for it. Now I'm going to take you to the price I believe it's only ever been, which is $299, and I'm going to do a killer.
Are we
deal.
following suit?
Oh, we're going to do something even better. So let's start you off at $299. It's 22 mil, and I'm going to do an insane deal. In fact, to show you how incredible, let me start you off at $199. So already £100 lower than where we'd like to be. And that would be a fitting reduction. That would be incredible. That would be reflective of these Black Friday deals. But I'm actually going to take a massive hit on this.
I just can't believe how smooth the surface is. There's no pits,
That's right.
nicks. Or
That's right. This is the top grade. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. And I'm going to do something that I don't think anyone is ready for.
Oh, no.
So good luck. I am promising you the biggest deal, the lowest price of the show on a 22 mil teardrop Marbe pearl with the most insane levels of color, with those pinks, with those golds. I'm going to start the clock right now. You have about 20 chances. I've said it and I'll deliver. For the single largest pearl on show today, we're going to do the lowest price. Good luck to all of you.
22 mil. This is whopping.
Yeah.
I mean, what are the chances of opening that oyster and finding one of this size?
I mean, this is like probably less than 5% of the production, probably far less than that.
And you know, we get our hands on it and we average out prices across the collection, or then our graphics go down and then it's Black Friday and all of a sudden it turns into shopping TV chaos.
Yeah.
Doesn't belong here.
If I did this for you for $179, it'd be epic. If I did it for $149, I think it would be unmissable. How about the lowest price of the show? Straight down your deal, $129. Good luck.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is.
I mean, don't panic, don't worry. We are wanting to do ridiculous apology deals.
That is ridiculous.
For the remainder of this show. 19 chances. Look, you can do it. I said multi-buy. I said create earrings. I said get as many of these as you can. But I've got 18. Thank God I've got 18. It's not like we've just got 4 or 5 of these. We have an amazing amount of these available to you. 22 mil. Exquisite, sensational, natural Marbe pearl with that wonderful myriad of colors. You can see it there, this peachy kind of color. And it's available today for the lowest price ever of $129, £64.50 on your interest-free split payments for the largest pearl.
22 millimeter pair as well. I just find that so cool that you're owning.
Well done, Sarah. Well done, Heather. Kevin, you're there. Jeanette's there. Australia, we've got a collector in New Zealand as well. 14 chances remaining. Wolverhampton, you can do it. We've got collectors in Tyne and Weir. We've got a collector in Greater Manchester. Dorset, you're there. Well done. Belfast. Devon, you can do it. We have 12 chances. £64.50.
Oh, I love the colour of this as well. Some angles you're seeing more golden tones, sometimes you're seeing more apricot, sometimes you're seeing your classic ivories. That is amazing.
It really is.
11 left at 100.
Crazy deals.
Just.
Who's multi-buying on this? Who's going to create the most daring and decadent, beautiful pair of earrings? Because if you can't do it today, you'll never be able to do it.
Well, that's still going to cost you under £300.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's genuinely the craziest deal we are making happen today. And that's why we are absolutely urging you to multi-buy. We're not capping it. We're not saying, no, you're not allowed to. We're saying, by all means, go for it, especially when we're doing these crazy apology deals. Greater London, you've just got them. Well done. And there is now only 8 chances that remain.
We have done everything in our power. Now the ball is in your court. You know, moments like this, if you are not jumping for joy in your living room at the fact that you can get a 22mm pearl, a Marbe pearl, then maybe it's not for you.
Yeah.
It's one of those where I say, that is almost too good to be true. But please don't let us devalue this gemstone, because it really is one of the most high-end pearl pieces of jewellery that we'll ever be able to bring to you. And it's just 129 today by chance. Could have been 299. Should have been.
Yeah.
At 199, it was your Black Friday deal. That is your absolute giveaway deal at 129. There are 4 remaining chances. There's still enough of you there to see that sell out with people on a wish list.
3 chances. And again, 1 multi-bar, and this is practically gone. I wouldn't blame you if you took all 3. It's on interest-free split payments. We're at 129. This is killer deals. Good luck. We are wanting to work with you today. We're wanting you to get your incredible deals. Do you know what? Do you want to do something crazy? What have we got? We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes left on this show. How about any pearl, sorry Chris, any of these Marbe pearls that I bring to you right now, no matter what we're doing? Yeah. Double figures. How about that? How about we just, if we're going to do apologies, let's not do it on a case-by-case basis. Let's just go, anything I bring you now.
Hang on.
It's going to be £99.
Have you seen the tray?
Oh yeah, I know where we should be. I know we should be in the hundreds. Price pledges are available to anyone. Let's do that huge pendant. Let's bring everyone this exquisite, unbelievable. I've said it, and I'll make sure we do it. This is insanity.
Hang on, you've just said we're going to take this to £99.
Lowest prices ever, price pledges.
Now.
We're losing money for the next 10 minutes. I hope we've got a big availability here. We do.
I'm going out the fire exit. I hope you're going to go and take the the wrap for this.
Absolutely.
This is going to be brilliant. 10 minutes of madness. Are you ready?
So many of you who have witnessed a showcase like this previously, who have seen me bring you these incredible Marbes, know that for something like this, minimum we should be at 179, 149, but we're not going to. We are going to make this available today. I've said it, and I promise you I'll deliver. I'm not going to do a rug pull on you. I'm going to say,
okay, so you're not saying, right, oh, this is now 8 mil. This is 15 still.
Oh, yeah. I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know. Right.
I know.
Let's do it. 30-second clock.
It's
happening, well, only on the surface. I've got butterflies right now. Greater London, you're there. Collectors there. Merseyside, you're there. I'm going to start the clock. This pearl, this 15mm example, this exquisite miracle, this anomaly, this legendary multicoloured Marbe pearl, we are going to do the unthinkable.
You see that in any jewellery shop window. I mean, this is ludicrous. This is going to double figures. That is the most high-end piece of jewellery that you would see in the likes of, if you go to Stratford-upon-Avon over Christmas, go to George Pagnell. This is like, would fit in their window beautifully for thousands of pounds.
Yeah, any window. Straight down. Got to do it. £99. Good luck. Double figures. We are literally working with you. When we have problems with our system, when we make it difficult for you guys, when we've lost graphics, when there's things going on in the background, then we look after you guys. We want to reward you guys for staying with us. We want to build momentum for the rest of the day. And this right here is a 15mm exquisite example of a Marbe pearl in double figures. 26 chances remaining. Thank God we've got a big quantity, a sizable quantity, allowing you guys to be able to do this. But once this is gone, it's gone. And I tell you what, if it doesn't go today, when it comes back, it ain't going to be $99.99.
I am so happy that you've all tuned in this morning. It's been really, really busy all day, but to be able to get Marbe pearl, these prices, it's an absolute no-brainer.
For sure.
No-brainer.
Completely
now
agree.
you can treat yourself and a loved one to a Marbe pearl this Christmas and get them something really unique, really special. Do your research. I mean, it's out there.
Yeah.
This is not a new thing to the market, but you say only one family.
Yeah, I mean, they've known of the existence of this since the 1970s, but they've never figured out how to farm it. And there's one, maybe 2 families that are doing this, one in Indonesia, one in the Philippines, and they're doing it on a very small scale because it can't be commercially farmed. We are talking about these incredible oysters attaching themselves to the rocks in the reefs with the fast-moving, tumultuous waters, with the waves bashing against them. It's not easy. And this is what you need to do to produce pearls of this caliber. So it will never be mass-produced. There'll never be commercial availability, and unfortunately, it will never be affordable. We are doing something crazy today as part of our kind of Black Friday event early, as part of our apology deals, because we've had problems with our system that I know the team are working diligently to get fixed, and it is fixed now, we believe. But we want to thank you for staying with us. Dawn's there, Linda's there, Heather's there, Collector's there. We've got Alicante, Australia, Collectors in Belgium, all throughout the United Kingdom. And we're thrilled to be looking after you this morning.
Under £100, I bet nobody expected to see that price point when we saw that
Final
the Marble
10.
Pearl show was on the schedule. Under £100. Your eyes are not deceiving you. And it's still a 15 mil. I remind you when it says assembled, please don't think that this is,
we haven't put this together in any way. That pearl has been cleaved away from its host, which is the mother of pearl. And then you put a polished piece of shell on the back just to make it a little bit more appealing, but that's it. I've got one final deal after this to finish this show strong. One crazy deal. And
if this is anything to go by, then you know your end of show deal.
Yeah. So I'm going to do something I've never done before on these Marbets. Look, I know it's busy. I know now we're doing these crazy deals. A lot of people are missing out. We'd hate for you guys to miss out. So I'm going to make this ultra affordable. I'm going to make this unmissable. I'm going to bring you this opportunity. I'm going to share it with you right now so you can appreciate what we're talking about. This piece here.
Lovely.
We're going to bring it live, Chris.
Beautiful.
And we're going to go out with a bang as always.
Just sorting the graphics again.
No problem. That's no problem at all.
Which, again, you are going to benefit from. You are going to benefit at home.
Absolutely.
Okay. Fingers crossed, your graphics are live.
Okay, this is a champagne Marbe. Oh no.
How many of these are there?
There's 6.
For your end of show deal.
I know. This is going to be wild. This is going to be ridiculous.
Giveaway.
Yeah, it is. It has to be. 99 quid. It's not your deal. But let's start there. So this is matching the lowest price point of the show. Let's come in at £99. This is now a 16 mil opportunity, so even larger. But I've put myself in a corner and I'm going to make sure that you guys can benefit from this. You ready, guys?
No. Oh.
Screw it. $49.99. Good luck.
This is bigger.
Yeah. Might get sacked right now.
Genuinely no words. $49.99. How many?
I mean, if you're tuned in, you just say, I'll take 6.
6?
No, yeah, there was 6. But if you are tuned in, you just say, I'll take all
6.
6. I'll take as many as you can give me.
Are you
That's
actually
nuts.
having a laugh? That is ridiculous.
It's embarrassing.
It's on split pay day.
I know.
Our system doesn't kick in split pay anywhere near this price. That shows you. Yeah, that's giveaway. I know as your end of show deals, you always like to do something crazy to make sure everybody knows. Look how many people are going to miss that.
Too many. Too many.
It's about 50 of you all scrambling to the finish line for that one. Best of luck. Leaving it with you at $49.99.
Kathleen, well done. You multi-bought on that.
Away.
Congratulations. Well done to you. This is a phenomenal opportunity, an unmissable opportunity. And you're not the only one, Kathleen. Linda's multi-bought as well, so well done to you. It's gone. I'm
in awe of the deals that you've had this morning. Well done, everybody. Dave, when are you back with us?
I'm back at 3 p.m. Very excited. Brand new variety of jade that you have never seen before. 100% natural. So that's going to be at 3 p.m. And then at 4 p.m. we've got something very, very special. An optical phenomenon. Gemstone, single locational, so I'm very excited to bring you that. So 3 and 4, but I know Ellis and the team have got something very
really exciting.
So I'm going to hand over to you.
Thank you
know more about
so
it than I
much.
do.
It's been lovely to see you this morning. We'll see you this afternoon.
Yeah, see you on Gem Collector as well.
Are you coming up to Gem Collector?
No, I'm not. No. I'm just going to,
You come on, Vic, come and say hello. Right, thank you all so much for your company. Yes, I'm going to be going upstairs now for the rest of the day. I'm over on our sister channel of Gem Collector, which is going to be exciting. I know, I just love it, don't I? I'm not going home. I'm here until 5 o'clock today, so yes, it's going to be lovely. So join me if you can this afternoon. But it is feeling very festive in the studio this morning. It's been so lovely. I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning. I've got 2 hours of primal deals, and I've had messages galore from lovely Poppy, who's been texting me them all before I was going live. Now, the set looks fabulous, and I believe it was all ready for this very hour that you're about to witness. So I'm handing over to lovely Ellis to tell you more. Good morning, Ellis. Lovely to see you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. That's the first time I've said it this year. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much to our lovely Vix. She's going to be joining you. She'll be back here very soon. You know that. And she's with you on Gem Collector later on today. She's so lovely, isn't she? And so pretty. Anyway, so pretty. My daughter will go, yeah, she's pretty. She is beautiful, isn't she? We love that. We love to see somebody that's just happy and joyous, and that's exactly what she is. Now, talking about happy and joyous, whoa! We have got a showcase for you today. Now, Vix needs to leave the studio because when she sees my deal to treasure, we're going to have one less, and we only have 20 anyway. It's a big beast. It's gorgeous. She's going, what is it? Right, when we saw it this morning, Vix, we said, Joey and I, we said, oh my word, we haven't seen something like this for ages. If you love drum rings, barrel rings, we used to get them quite often. Those days are absolutely gone. We never see them anymore until today, because our deal to treasure is spectacular. Do you want to see it? Vix, what do you reckon?
Oh my word.
I told you.
That is stunning.
Double row of champagne princess cut diamonds and ice white diamond double row in a huge wealth of gold. We're going to put it on pre-order, but I don't know why we are. Joey said we could, and I go, okay, I'll do what she says, but we only have 20 in the world. It is spectacular. You're going to absolutely love it. So it is going up for pre-order any second now. We'll give you a 30-second clock and it's going on pre-order. Have you ever seen a piece like this? When was the last time? And you can see Cristiano is showing you such a beautiful, beautiful picture of it, because it is such a spectacular piece of jewellery. How much, honestly, would you expect to pay for something like that in any other jeweller? I'm not being funny. You could be looking at a 5-figure sum. Depending where you go, what name was stamped into the gold. Now, this is in 9-carat gold, but I'm telling you now, it's not going to be a 5-figure sum. It's not even going to be a 4-figure sum. When was the last time you saw a piece of jewellery like this at Gemporia? It's not, oh, one's already gone. It's not because we don't want to bring it to you. It's because we simply cannot get the diamonds. I'm going to wish you the best of luck on that because it's going to go crazy. Now, let me tell you about the rest of the day. This is where everything is going to go bonkers. The beautiful Katie Elliott is joining me at 1 p.m. this afternoon. We have the daytime launch of Lash Max. It's back in stock. We've got the black and the brown. And we also have a deal on Lash Envy. Now, if you haven't used Lash Envy, where have you been? If you want long, luscious lashes, you need Lash Envy. And we've got it on a deal. Buy one, get one half price. Buy one, get one half price. That's coming up at 1. But drums roll, cymbals clash, because guess who we welcome here today? Oh my word, we only have the English Soap Company. If you are looking for the most luxurious and opulent hand soaps, body washes, hand cream, guest soaps, you are in exactly the right place at the right time. If you're looking for that gift where, to somebody who has everything, maybe as a teacher's gift, maybe for your next door neighbour, maybe for a loved one, maybe it's for your mum, your dad, your daughter, your cousin, who loves Christmas, who loves the Christmas scents. Do you know what the English company have done? They've really modernised the Christmas smells. We have amazing signature fragrances. There's 3 hand creams. We've got a hand and body wash. We've got a set of guest soaps. We also have 2 of the amazing bars of soap in 2 Christmas fragrances. And we've got bundles. So if you can sort of get a few things, and I'll explain all the bundles. There's 3 different options for you, which allows you to save a shed load. So you could get, theoretically, your Christmas shopping done in one fell swoop in the next couple of hours. So let's find out about the directors and the CEO of this incredible company, the English Soap Company, here at Gemporia.
I'm Oliver. I'm the son of the founder and I'm the CEO of the business since 2012.
I'm Elsa. I started as the operations manager in 2016 and now I am the business development director.
I'm Susanna Atherton and I'm the managing director. I joined the English Soap Company around 4.5 years ago now, and I came in to deliver HR.
Why was the English Soap Company created?
We knew that we made a quality product and we felt that what it needed was the English Soap Company brand to be a vehicle with which people could experience that product, and it's its creation.
What is a funny moment from your time here?
The funniest moment and the most memorable is probably the first time we ever visited a UK trade show. It was a day of firsts. We had our first trade show. We bought our first house, Oliver and I, and the same day I crashed the car, broke the car door off, and then had to drive a van for the very first time. So in all my time here, that's probably the most memorable day.
What motivates you to keep doing what you do every day?
I think I'm really privileged to work with people that I enjoy working with. They have great sense of humours. I work well, I think, with everybody across the floor, but I honestly believe that the one relationship that I probably hold the dearest is the entertainment and fun that Oliver and I are able to have even in the darkest of times. When we are knee deep in trying to sort problem solves, there is always a huge amount of humour.
Here at Gemporia, we're proud to introduce a brand that embodies true British craftsmanship and care, the English Soap Company. Launching this Wednesday at 11 a.m, discover a luxurious collection of hand creams, hand and body washes, and beautifully scented soap bars, each one crafted with love and attention to detail. Made right here in the UK on a family-run farm in Sussex, the English Soap Company is dedicated to creating products that not only feel indulgent, but also reflect core values. Every item is vegan-friendly, cruelty-free, and sustainably produced, so you can enjoy a little everyday luxury guilt-free. Join us this Wednesday at 11 a.m. and experience the elegance, heritage, and fragrance of the English Soap Company.
A very warm welcome if you have just joined us. We are so proud and privileged to welcome the English Soap Company here at Gemporia. And if you've just joined us, my goodness me, you are in for a treat because you are going to want every single item that we have on the show. We are Christmas gifting galore on the show today. Now, I might have to hide the diamonds because it's going mad on pre-order. But what we have coming up is something a little bit special. Now, when we talk about a company that has been going for almost as long as I've been bringing product to screen, a quarter of a century, and over that for me, it's something, when a company lasts that long and they've stood the test of time, that doesn't come by accident. It comes because the products that they offer, people want. Everybody wants a little part of this. Now, there's Christmas scents, and there's Christmas scents, and then there's the English Soap Company Christmas. And I can honestly tell you with my hand on my heart, these scents are absolutely divine. We're going to introduce you to 3 different fragrances today. And what we're going to also do is, in actual fact, I think there might be 4, because including the soaps as well. But they've got the top, the mid, and the base notes. And I know that you all understand that now. So once we explain all of those, then you'll understand just how beautiful these are. Now, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock, and we're going to put everything up for pre-order. I have the huge size of the hand and body wash, and this one is Under the Mistletoe, and we'll explain the fragrance. I have 3 hand creams for you. Under the Mistletoe. Also, we have the Nordic Pine, gorgeous that is, and the Winter Solstice. Then we have the Frosted Fir and Holly, and we also have the Christmas wreath in the hand soaps. And we've got deals on everything. So I will expect, and we've got the guest soaps as well. So you get a set of 3 guest soaps if you're welcoming people, or you just want to pop, excuse me, the scent of Christmas around, or you want stocking fillers and things like that. It's going to be crazy. Everything is on pre-order. But let me just explain the bundles, and then I'll introduce you to our lovely Elsa from the company. Now, we've got 3 different hand creams over the next couple of hours. If you buy any 2 hand creams, you will get a huge discount. And I'll explain the discounts later on. So it's any 2 hand creams. If you buy any 2 soaps, and it can be 2 of one of each, that's entirely up to you. You will get a discount as well, and we've already got amazing prices. Plus, our first offer that we're going to bring you, you get the hand and body wash, the hand cream, and the guest soaps. If you go for all 3 items, you will also get a huge discount over that. We will be selling them individually. It doesn't come as a bundle. You've got to put all 3 of these into your basket, but it's the entire range that we've got here of Under the Mistletoe, and it's better for you to do it that way, because if you don't want to buy all the pieces, you don't have to, but if you do, you get the extra discount, which is really worth it. In fact, the discount gets you on these, if you go for all 3, your Under the Mistletoe guest soaps will be free of charge, and you'll have more saving on top of that as well. So it really is worth doing. But without further ado, I'm going to introduce you to a lovely, lovely young lady. Her name is Elsa. She's from the English Soap Company, and it's wonderful to welcome her here at Gemporia. Good morning, lovely lady.
Hi there.
Do you know what? I'm surprised that you got here on time, because the weather is simply atrocious, and you've driven a very long way, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm all the way from Sussex, so it took me a while. But
what was it, 3.5 hours?
Only 3.5 hours.
And
a mere 3.5.
What you said to me as you got into the Midlands, it's sort of it all went dark, didn't it? Yeah. The heavens opened.
The clouds came down, the rain started, but I knew I was coming here for Christmas. So.
And I love your festive. You're driving home to your new home, your second home at Gemporia, with your Christmas jumper. I love that.
The first outing of the Christmas jumper, especially for the occasion.
Well, I think that's really rather lovely and on brand with the colour. So, Elsa, can you tell us a little bit about the English Soap Company? Who are they, and how long have they been going?
Yeah, so we have been making soap for 25 years now. We just had our birthday actually last month, so that was nice. We had a celebration. It was started by my mother and father-in-law. They started it just as more of a hobby, really, and then they started making soap for, in large quantities, and it sort of snowballed from there.
Yeah.
And now we export to over 40 countries. We make huge amounts of different soaps, hand creams, hand washes, and so it's just sort of grown and grown.
It's amazing. And what's your role within the company, Elsa?
I am the Business Development Director, so I do all sorts of things. I wear many hats, and I have done throughout my time there. I sell the soap at sort of trade shows and events. I also am client-facing in all sorts of different ways, and get to come here and sell it to you guys.
Well, it's wonderful, isn't it? And it's has a massive, massive following, doesn't it? Once you experience the English Soap Company, it's almost like you're hooked. and you want everything that they do.
It's really lovely actually. We have a very nice following. Once someone's tried one fragrance, they like to come back for the others, or they like to get the hand cream, the different soaps. So they really love it. So it's very lovely to.
And how important is Christmas to you as a company?
Christmas is huge for us. Yeah. So we have a very, very wide range of Christmas fragrances, they're different designs, and it's always been sort of a central part of our business, really. Lovely gifting and just lots of choice for everybody in the run up to Christmas.
And how does it come? Who chooses these scents? Because we've got to give a shout out to them, because these 3-4 scents, one, 2, 3, is it 4 we've got on here today, or 5? 1, 2, 5 different scents. Who chooses those?
So we talk amongst ourselves. We work with a local perfume house as well. So we sort of smell lots of different things, and then we sort of take it through. We actually sometimes create lots of different samples, and we have everybody in the company smell them. So we'll lay them all out on the table, and people will sort of pick their favourites, do a vote. So that's quite nice to get everybody involved.
So it's a bit like a blind test to see what scents everyone loves.
Absolutely.
And I mean, you're probably talking Christmas 2026 already, aren't you?
Yes. So we were always, shall we say, a little bit more last minute. But more recently, we have tried to become more organised. And yes, so now we are, sometimes I forget what year we're in. Because we're looking so far ahead now that I get confused between Christmas 2025, 2026, 2027.
Okay, is it really like that? And I love the way we've got beautiful traditional scents with a twist. You've got a real contemporary twist with them. And I think it really works. Because I think we do get tired of the same old Christmas scents. Do you know what I mean? Yes, they were lovely 10 years ago. These are a little bit extra. There's something that's a little bit different that I think you're going to absolutely love. Now, I know the hand soaps are always the best seller, aren't they?
Yes, I think hard bar soap, some people have always loved it, but now it's really seeing sort of a renaissance.
It's resurging, isn't it?
So, yeah, everybody loves them. They're very, very
and we will be playing for the soaps in the second hour. And we've got, well, I actually couldn't choose. And because you've got the discounts if you buy 2, and you don't have to get one of each if you love the Christmas wreath scent or you want the frosted fir and holly. Oh, they're both just sublime, aren't they? How do you choose between those?
No.
I love the deals that we've got, and I know that you don't discount, and so it's wonderful that we've been able to, you know, with the grouping of things, be able to get a really phenomenal discount for our viewers. And I know they're introductory deals, and it's really exciting. So it's any 2 hand creams, and you'll get discount, any 2 soaps, and then the first 3 items, if you order all 3, you'll also get a discount. That's correct, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah.
That's okay.
Okay, so let's start off then with the very first fragrance. Now we're going to start with the hand and body wash. I mean, wow, that's a super duper size.
Yes, it's 500 ml, so
not
it will
200.
last you throughout the sort of festive period, which is very nice. I already have mine in the bathroom ready, so I'm getting the Christmas smells already, which I love. So it actually makes the whole sort of downstairs loo smell really lovely. So yes, you've got to get it in there now so you can really get in the Christmas spirit. Get your Christmas jumper on.
Yeah,
and get your soap in the downstairs loo.
Get your soap in there, and let's do it. So tell us about the ethos behind the company. So these are cruelty-free, that sustainable, sourced, and all of that. Explain the moral compass and that the company embraces.
Yeah, so because we make everything ourselves, we very much have control over the supply chain, over what we put in there. Originally, we were just a hard bar soap maker. But we sort of expanded our range into hand creams and hand washes, and we formulated them all ourselves, which was nice. So the founder Bob was very much involved in actually formulating all of the products. So he's very much keen to make sure that we sort of make the best we can, make it luxurious, make the lather lovely, as you can see.
That was half a pump. I'm not being funny. I could do my whole body with that.
That's why it also lasts a long time as well.
Yes.
So it's nice.
Don't use a whole pump. You do not need that. And educate your family. Do you know what I mean? Don't choose a full pump of that soap. You only need a little bit. Look how creamy that goes.
Yeah, it's very lovely. And that one's a really lovely fragrance as well. So the great thing about our sort of Christmas range is that we sort of have a fragrance for everybody. So This one is sort of a softer floral, which is really nice. So there's cinnamon, there's pine, but this one's sort of like a soft, sort of quite sweet floral. So
it's just. See,
want
I'm not
something a little
really.
bit more muted.
I think that's like an oriental spice. It's just gorgeous, and I'm going to show you the notes on that. Let me just rinse my my hands, because I'm going to show you something which is lovely. It's a really, really, really lovely way to show you how beautiful these top notes mid. This is Under the Mistletoe, and here you're going to see. You've got all of these fabulous notes. Now, your top notes are lemon, mandarin and pineapple. Your mid notes are passion fruit. It's the dewberry I can smell. I love dewberries. You've got cumin in there as well as your middle notes. And your base notes, I love this, patchouli, vanilla, I love patchouli, patchouli, vanilla, candy floss, chocolate, toffee and musks, which I absolutely, it's not super sweet. It does smell sweet. It is not sweet. Oh, how do you describe that? That's like going into a winter wonderland.
Yeah, it's just like a nice, soft fragrance, but sort of gives sort of an essence of Christmas, but in a soft way, which is really nice. So not like really cinnamony, but it's got like a kind of nice soft base notes. But very nice and soft and floral.
It's the musk, the dewberry and the patchouli for me that, do you know, even the bits of candy floss.
Now, when you see candy floss,
yeah.
Can I smell that?
But it's not a sweet, sweet, sweet smell. Oh, that is addictive. You're absolutely right. Now, that smells good, honestly. Joey, you need to come wash your hands with it. It's really beautiful. Now, look, I use these soaps. I love them, says Beverly in Hertfordshire. Thank you, my darling. Well, you're going to get lovely discounts today. Have you tried Under the Mistletoe? What do you think of that? We love having your messages. The reviews are incredible. Now, what does the ESC mean?
The English Soap Company.
Oh, that's
yes,
of course.
Yeah. Just a shortening.
Silly me. I'm looking at that thinking, is there a reason that's ESC? Now, I know you're very thoughtful about the planet.
Yes, so the bottle is PCR recycled plastic. All of our packaging for our soaps and our hand creams are paper or card, so recyclable, which is really great. And that's something that we sort of strive to always improve on. We actually have also just installed a solar farm on the farm, so we have solar power as well. So that's something that we've just done recently, and very nicely. Actually, we got the team out and they all planted a wildflower field around it as well. So
how lovely!
Really nice. So not only solar panels, but a wildflower meadow as well. So that was really nice.
And that encourages then all the natural flora and fauna of nature.
Butterflies.
Yeah,
that'll be nice to see in the spring. Hopefully we'll see it.
Well, I think it's wonderful. And you can see from this slide what it says here. The English Soap Company was founded in 2000 by husband and wife team Bob and Juliet, who perfected the art of soap making from their kitchen table. 20 years later, we're proud to remain a family business making pure vegetable soap bars, toiletries and candles on our farm in the heart of the Sussex countryside. At the English Soap Company, we manufacture luxury soap bars, toiletries, Soyax candles of the highest quality at affordable prices with a strong focus on sustainability. We still produce everything ourselves and all products are hand finished, ensuring quality and care from start to finish. And I love that. You've got sustainable packaging, cruelty free, and obviously it's made in England, which I think is absolutely wonderful. And this scent of Under the Mistletoe is those top notes of the zesty lemon, mandarin and pineapple. The heart is composed of passion fruit, dewberry and spicy cumin. And that just takes all the sweetness off. And it leads to a rich base of patchouli, vanilla, toffee and musk. And we're going to get the price going on this. We know that everybody loves something fab. This is actually half a litre, and it's such a wonderful way. And the ingredients in here, there's nourishing ingredients. Talk to us about those, Ailsa.
Yeah, so all of the hand and body washes have aloe vera as well as vitamin E included, so sort of to try and help moisturise, as well as whilst you're washing your hands will moisturise as well. And our hand creams the same. We have aloe vera, vitamin E and also shea butter in the hand cream. So after you've done your hand and body wash, you've used that, you can choose the same fragrance, use your hand cream and the fragrance will last all afternoon. So
and that's the beauty of this, and honestly you can't stop smelling your hands. I promise you that. I've had the samples of these, and every time I like waft past, Carla goes, "What's that one? What's that one?" And so we've got them dotted around, and it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's lovely to have, you know, when you have guests that comment on the soaps that you're using in your guest bathrooms. I think it's really, really lovely thing to do. But we're not going to stop there. You know that. Now, let's get under £20 straight away. And then we're telling you we're still not done. Now, remember, this is not a 200ml bottle. We're talking about half a litre of product. That is crazy. That is a lot of hand and body wash, which is wonderful. We've got a message in from our lovely Lauren. She says, "Hello, lovely ladies. So wonderful to see an amazing English company with beautiful quality products. Can't wait to try everything," says Laura. Oh, how nice is that? Laura, once bitten, twice smitten. And that's what this is all about. Once you start realising how beautiful, and it's lovely to buy British as well, to support British companies, but you want to support, in order to support them, the products have got to be incredible. And that's exactly what these are. You might have seen them in really elite, you know, sort of garden centres. Those are the kind sort of gift stores in high-end villages. You might see them in those kind of establishments, interior shops, card shops that sell beautiful home fragrance. But today we're going to give you amazing, amazing prices. Let's show everybody how to come on in and get involved. And we're going to do something completely and utterly fab. I know you're going to love it. Remember all the different ways that you can order, from online, from on the app, and on the phone lines. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, this is an indulgent luxury product, isn't it?
Very much so. It's very like lovely lather, nice sort of lasting effects of the aloe vera and the vitamin E, and the fragrance does last. Even if you just have it in your bathroom, once you've used it, it actually, once you know you shut the door, it makes the room smell. Lots of people say that. So,
yeah, it is.
It's really lovely. Nice, nice added extra.
Absolutely, and of course, it's looking after your hands and your body as well. Your top notes are pineapple, lemon, and mandarin. Your mid notes are passion fruit, dewberry, and spiced cumin, and then your base notes are patchouli, vanilla, candy floss, chocolate, toffee, and musk, which is absolutely wonderful. It's a real complex mix. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 different fragrance notes. It's not just a top note of something, a mid note of something else, and a base note with just 3. This is where you have complex fragrance, and the combination of those scents make an inimitable and absolutely beautiful fragrance. And we know that you can pay this elsewhere, but you know what? We're not even stopping there. Let's take another 25% off of the price. Now, if you get the hand cream, and we'll be playing for that next, then you can have the same fragrance with the hand cream, and it's just, look how lovely that looks in your kitchen, in your utility room, if you've got one, in your downstairs cloakroom. It just gives everybody that wonderful, wonderful, it's posh. Do you know what I mean? It's really nice. It's like a luxury sort of bijou boutique hotel. And I'm sure those kind of establishments are the kind of establishments that would house the English soap company.
Yes, and we also took a lot of time. You say about having it will fit in your bathroom or it will fit in your kitchen. We spent a lot of time with this range to try and make sure that the colourways were, you know, something for everybody. So this one is lovely and neutral, but you know, it's got that lovely bit of gold, the mistletoe. We also have the other ones, so they kind of sit together, but this one is really nice because we just wanted to try and make something that was very classy, very elegant, Maybe for people that don't love the Christmas colours, but they still want to have something Christmassy in their house, this works really well because it's just sort of neutral but very elegant and very bit of sparkle on there, which I always love.
Oh, we love a bit of sparkle. Oh, we all want a little bit of sparkle in our life, don't we? We want to spread that sparkle. But I love that, and I think it's really nice. And by the way, that's still not your price. We are going to do something absolutely phenomenal-ding-dong today. Now, remember, this is not a 200ml bottle for this price. This is turbocharged in size, turbocharged in scent, and it's a beautiful, strong scent, but it's not overpowering. Get it with the hand cream and get the Guest soaps, and I'm telling you, get those as well, because when you see the discount, I think you're going to love it if you go for all three of those items. Right, it is incredibly busy and it's about to get busier. Are you ready? We're not stopping there. We're going to go to our final price. We know that everybody is going to want to get this, but please remember, this is not the 200ml bottle. This is the 500ml bottle, and we're doing that for £12.50.
Fabulous.
That is ridiculous.
It is, and also it does last, it really does, which I probably, as we make it, we should want it to not last so long, but it lasts so long. Everybody says it's still in the bathroom, it's still there after months, so it's really lovely.
You only need a tiny bit.
Yes, you just need a tiny bit, and also this one, get it in your bathroom now, and it takes you all the way to Christmas.
Well, let me do that. Let me wash my hands again, and I'm going to show you how much you need. I'm going to show you what a full pump is, but you don't need it, okay?
You really don't. It's very generous.
Okay, I'm going to show... I don't really want to do this because it's such a waste. Okay, that is a full pump. That's going to do 2 bodies, okay? So I'm going to take this away. I'm going to just take this away a minute. Share your shower, why not? That's up to you. I'm going to show you how little you actually need. So I've washed that off my hands. I'm just going to show you. That is the tiniest amount. I don't even think it was a quarter of a pump. But I want to show you, look how much lather. Do you see what I mean? That's enough to wash your hands. So educate your family, because you know what kids are like. You know what the other half's like. You don't want to go, you just want to go,
just a tiny bit.
Just a little bit more. Nope, stop. There you go. But you can see how beautiful and luxurious this is. It smells, all of the smells are sublime. I actually can't choose amongst the smells because they are all incredible. But if you love classy Christmas, you've got a hint of like fir trees in there. Does that make sense? I know there isn't on the notes, but it's that.
You can smell it. It's obviously with your own smell. It's such a personal thing as well. People will pick up one bar and say, "Oh, I can really smell that," and pick up another bar and say different things. So it's nice. Smell is very, very personal. So you smell what you can pick out and enjoy the fragrance.
Well, I love the fact with the liquid soap, you've got so much of it that is going to last a whole family all the way through Christmas and beyond. It is absolutely incredible. There's queues on the phone lines. Collector in Kent has gone for 2. Joy to the world in Rugby has gone for 3. Karen's gone for 2. Just let you know, I can't say that name without singing that song. So, okay.
Very festive.
It's a real thing. I don't know what it's called. It's just a little thing of mine. Isabel's gone for 3. Lorraine's gone for 3. Collector in Gloucestershire has gone for 3. Now, once opened, what's the shelf life on it?
So the point after opening is 12 months.
Yes, 12 months. So, do you know what? It'll last you for next Christmas as well. Pop that in a cool, dark cupboard, and that will. Yes. Look, good morning, ladies. Does body wash mean you can use in the shower? Edwina, yes. All over your body. It's kind to all of your body,
so
isn't it?
Hand and body, use it everywhere. And it's quite nice because you can obviously, at Christmas, you want to smell of Christmas all the time, but maybe in like November, December, in early December, you just want your hands to smell of it, but actually at Christmas, go the whole way and just completely smell of Christmas.
To be honest, what I love about this, I think you could have this all year round, this one.
That one, definitely.
100%. Yeah. It's not your classic Christmas scent. Look, hi ladies, just got the hand wash. Can't wait to try it, looks lovely. Alison, if you get the hand cream, which is coming up next as well, and add the Guest soaps into your order, just trust me, Alison, with the discount you are going to get on this bundle, Right, I'm going to tell you what so you get, if you buy the liquid soap, the hand cream of Under the Mistletoe and the Under the Mistletoe guest soaps, you will get enough discount to pay for the guest soaps and extra off of these as well. That's how much the discount, and I will reveal that when we get to the beautiful Under the Mistletoe. Right, loads of you. It works out, I think, around 15% discount off everything, all three of those items. It's gone absolutely crazy. We're going to move on to the hand cream next. Now, again, this is exactly the same scent, but talk to us about the hand creams, because these, I think, there's a very famous brand that do hand creams like this in a metal container, and I cannot get over the quality of these.
We have lovely feedback about them, actually.
Yeah.
Everybody that tries our hand creams, they say they soak in really easily.
They're not residue.
My good test is always, once you've put hand cream on, can you then write and use a pen? That's always my test. And you can. So they're very nourishing. They will keep your hands lovely and soft throughout sort of these winter months when they start to crack. Just because of the winter and the cold weather. But yeah, we do have lovely feedback about them, and we're very grateful for it. So yeah, we take very much pride in our hand creams. And around this time of year, they go absolutely crazy. People want to sort of have the soap, and then they want to continue through the day with their hand cream to make sure their hands are not only moisturised, but also the smell just lasts and lasts. So you can sort of smell like Christmas, or sort of this nice Under the Mistletoe fragrance throughout the rest of the day, which is really lovely.
And they are, I mean, when you put these on, wow. I mean, that's intense. It is such a beautiful, beautiful hand cream. I think I'm at the age of almost 63. I think that I can now say I'm a connoisseur of hand creams. Doing the job that I do, it's important that my hands are always moisturised, that I look after my hands as best I can. I don't wear rubber gloves. I do all of my own housework. I can't bear the smell of the rubber. I don't even like the plastic ones because they make your hands sweat inside. I'd rather just, do my cleaning and then put my hand cream on. Oh, my days is all I can say. So what are the emollient ingredients in here that make this so fabulous? Not sticky, not tacky, just sunk in, but make your hands feel so soft.
Yeah, so we've taken great pride. I say, again, Bob did formulate this, so he wanted to make sure that it was sort of efficient in terms of it moisturises your hand, but also smells lovely and the moisture stays in. So the aloe vera, the shea butter, and the vitamin E in the hand cream really soaks into your skin and makes it nice and sort of luxurious feeling. The luxurious feeling sort of lasts and lasts, which is really nice.
And of course, vitamin E is an antioxidant, which we know we want. I mean, all the oxidative stress, particularly our hands, are encountering every single day, the likes of which all the products, cleaning products that I've just mentioned, but also the atmosphere as you're going out. Your hands are out in this cold weather. You want your hands to be soft and conditioned, but you want, and it smells beautiful as well.
Yeah, you need to, especially this time of year because of the cold, it really does. It really can get to your hands. I'm looking down at my hands now and thinking, I should have put some hand cream on before I came on.
Have you got some?
But I think it's also really nice. You can have them in your bathroom, you can have them in the kitchen, so you make sure you use it straight after you've done the dishes, but also always have one in your car. I always find I need one in the car, and I look down and I think, I should have had that one in the car. So always have one in the car, so after you've been out in the cold, get back in the car, moisturise your hands, and just have that little bit of luxury when you get back in.
And it is really beautiful. I think once you try these, there is nothing worse. And do you know what really is my pet hate? When people say, oh, no, it's not sticky. Yeah. And it is sticky. Does that make sense?
Yes, a lot of people.
I get angry about that. That makes me, one of those things that makes my blood boil. Don't tell me it all sinks in if it doesn't. This all sinks in. I wouldn't bring it to you if it didn't, because I know it's my pet hate. I have to use hand cream every single day. And this is completely and utterly amazing. Now, we do have a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but there's no surprise there because, of course, what we're offering you is something amazing. Now, if you go for 2 of these, you're going to get a huge discount, which is lovely. That's not your price. So, Joey, come on, let's halve that price. Come on, let's get to the sound of under £10. Now you go and try and find a luxury cream with aloe vera, with the shea butter, with your vitamin E in there, with that gorgeous Christmas scent. They go hand in hand with the hand. Oh no, I'm not stopping there. We've got the hand and body wash. I know that that already is a ridiculous price, considering you've got a huge whopping 75 mils in here. And it is the perfect size if you're on the go. Put it in your bag, put it in your car, have one at work, one at home, one in the downstairs bathroom, one upstairs, and everybody, just don't let them nick them, because people are going to go, where did you get your hand cream? Oh, please, can I have it? Because it is the perfect gift. If you don't know what to get anyone, this is such a lovely way, whether you're looking for a stocking filler or a stocking stuffer. Right, we do have queues on the phone lines. There are, I'm sorry, and that's not even your final price. Chris, let's show a little bit about the English Soap Company. Shall we hear from them again, and also show you how to order on the web and the app? We're going lower, and don't forget you've got the discount as well. Good luck.
I'm Oliver. I'm the son of the founder, and I'm the CEO of the business since 2012.
I'm Elsa. I started as the operations manager in 2016, and now I am the business development director.
I'm Susanna Atherton, and I'm the managing director. I joined the English Soap Company around 4.5 years ago now, and I came in to deliver HR.
Why was the English Soap Company created?
We knew that we made a quality product, and we felt that what it needed was the English Soap Company brand to be a vehicle with which people could experience that product, and it's its creation.
What is a funny moment from your time here?
The funniest moment and the most memorable is probably the first time we ever visited a UK trade show. It was a day of firsts. We had our first trade show. We bought our first house, Oliver and I, and the same day I crashed the car, broke the car door off, and then had to drive a van for the very first time. So in all my time here, that's probably the most memorable day.
What motivates you to keep doing what you do every day?
I think I'm really privileged to work with people that I enjoy working with. They have great sense of humours. I work well, I think, with everybody across the floor. But I honestly believe that the one relationship that I probably hold the dearest is the entertainment and fun that Oliver and I are able to have, even in the darkest of times. When we are knee-deep in trying to sort problem solve, there is always a huge amount of humour.
Here at Gemporia, we're proud to introduce a brand that embodies true British craftsmanship and care, the English Soap Company. Launching this Wednesday at 11 a.m, discover a luxurious collection of hand creams, hand and body washes, and beautifully scented soap bars, each one crafted with love and attention to detail. Made right here in the UK on a family-run farm in Sussex, the English Soap Company is dedicated to creating products that not only feel indulgent, but also reflect core values. Every item is vegan-friendly, cruelty-free, and sustainably produced, so you can enjoy a little everyday luxury guilt-free. Join us this Wednesday at 11 a.m. and experience the elegance, heritage, and fragrance of the English Soap Company. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
And that is not your price. Now, we've worked it out. It's just under 20% discount you will be getting if you go for the hand soap, the liquid hand soap, if you go for the hand cream and the set of 3 Guess soaps here, you're going to get just under 20% discount. So it really is worth going for 3. Or you can go for the deal where it's 2 hand creams as well, which we will give you the details of that in a second. So we're going lower. We're going to £8.75 for a 75ml shea butter, vitamin E and aloe vera hand cream that smells completely and utterly sublime, that isn't just for Christmas, it's for all year round. And I promise you, you're going to absolutely love it. It doesn't feel sticky on your hands. It all sinks in. It is absolutely sublime, and there's queues on the phone lines. So you can see that if you, the Guess soaps are £3 for the Guess soaps. So if you go for all 3 of these, it should have been £24 and 25 pence, but you're going to get the whole bundle for £19.99, which is incredible. Sorry, £19.89, even more discount, which that gives you just under 20% discount, which is really, really good. So you're saving, it's like 19.89% discount, which is incredible. Eileen's gone for 4, Patricia's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2, Lorraine's gone for 3, Dawn's gone for 2, Mary Beth has gone for 2. We've got Christine, Eileen and Heather, we've got Keith and Joanne, we've got Susan, Sheila, Catherine, Valerie, Alison, Patricia, Brenda and Yvonne. We've got Anita, we've got Judith, Celia and Marguerite. We've got Myrna, we've also got Alison, hello darling. We've also got Patricia, Tina, Anne and Jane. Dawn, Kate's making her first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia, my darling. We've got Lorraine and Susan, Janice, Joan and Geraldine. We've got Mary, Matilda, Celia and Angela. There's loads of you there. We've got top notes of pineapple, lemon and mandarin. With your mid notes, you've got passion fruit, dewberry and spiced cumin. Your base notes are patchouli, vanilla, candy floss, chocolate, toffee and musk. But it's not sweet. That's the only way I can describe it. It's just a very, very, very classy Christmas. It's how you want your Christmas to smell. It is beautiful. Lots of you coming on in. If you've never ever collected with us before, come and try. Now I'm going to give you the details of the Guess soaps. Now these are cutie patootie. So let's talk about these. We'll pop the hand cream onto the right hand side of the screen. But these, I know, are always bought in bulk.
They're so popular. Everybody loves them. There's so many ways you can use them as well, particularly at Christmas. They're great stocking fillers. They're great if you're having guests around. You can pop them on the pillow, so your guests have a lovely sort of Christmassy gift. But also the most popular way, I think, at Christmas is to have them as a table decoration. So you can use the little hearts at the top to put a place card holder in.
Oh, that's
and then
nice.
You can have them at everybody's place settings at Christmas. So everybody gets a little soap on the table and everyone knows where to sit.
Oh my
God. So everybody absolutely loves them for that reason. And yeah, it's just another way to sort of a small gift at Christmas for your family and friends.
Nice.
And yeah, very sweet. And
then you could have a chocolate, you know, crackers with chocolate in instead of a gift, because that's your gift. And then you can have a lovely chocolate, the snap, the joke and everything, and everyone's happy.
All Christmassy.
Oh, what a lovely idea. Now, in these, let me show you, you get not one soap, do you?
Nope, you get 3 20-gram hearts. So another reason that they're great actually is if you're ever going away for the weekend, 1 heart is perfect. You pop it in your wash bag and you take it away with you for the weekend, and it's just a perfect amount of soap. So you can take your sort of lovely Christmas fragrance with you. That's what I always do. I always take a heart-shaped soap away with me if I'm going away. So take a little bit of home with you when you go. So
and what's
really
wonderful about these, that does not, honestly, that is not just a Christmas smell, that's 365 days of the year smell. And particularly in the soap as well, it's got a lovely freshness to it. Straight away we go under £10, you're not going to pay that price. We know everything's going a little bit crazy. You can use these, and don't forget, as your placeholders. So it's such a lovely gift at Christmas. So what are the soaps made of?
They are vegetable based, and the lovely fragrance sort of just goes all the way through the bar. So we're very careful to make sure that when we mix the soap really gets mixed completely with the perfume, so it lasts to the very end of the bar. There's shea butter in there as well, and some vegetable glycerin as well, which both help with moisturising properties. So yeah,
which is wonderful. So let's have a little go with these. So I'm going to get the hearts in here. Joey, let's halve that price. Come on, this is, oh, you feel it straight. I've not tried the soap before. Oh my gosh. Straight away you feel the emolliency.
It's very, we get lovely feedback. Our soap is really where we started as a company. So
wow.
As a family business, we started.
Well, I've never felt soap like that before.
Oh,
never, genuinely never felt. It's so soft, Joey. It's seriously, that's mad.
Oh, I'm very glad. We have, you know, we've been perfecting the art of soap making for 25 years now, so we like to think that we have really got to the heart of what
you really have.
Soap. So yeah.
Oh my word! Seriously, you've got to try these. That is absolutely sublime. Look at that. We're at £5 and we're still not done. We know that what we're offering you is completely and utterly crazy, and we know that everyone is going to enjoy these. Wow, you've converted me.
Oh, I'm so glad. We love a soap convert. Everyone says, oh, I use shower gel in the shower, and we say, no, try the soap.
You need to try the soap. I don't actually think you're going to go. No, I can't get over how much lather. Chris, have you tried these? Seriously, I'm not just saying it, Chris. You will definitely. Right, you wait till you see what they are. That's not your price. £3. I'm not being funny, that is ridiculous.
They're a great
£1 of
stocking
soap
filler. Yep. A great little stocking filler, or just if you're going around to somebody's house at Christmas and you think, oh gosh, I don't have a bottle of wine or a box of chocolates, it's really nice to take, like it's just a small token. One of these guest soaps, or a couple of different ones, is really lovely to take round to somebody's house to say thank you for the mince pies and the mulled wine. So
well, look, you've got your body wash. If you go for the bundle, you've got your body wash, you've got your guest soaps or your hand soaps, you've got the hand cream as well. Oh my word. I'm absolutely shocked, and I wanted, because I haven't used
the hard bar soap
hard bar soap for a long, long time, but
I'm glad we've got a convert.
There's no hard bar soap that I've felt that's like that. Oh, they're massively back. People want to eco-friendly. It's
even since I've sort of started working at the company, initially people would say, oh, you know, soap, I remember, you know, my auntie or my mum using soap, but since then, in the last sort of 7 years, it has just exploded in terms of people wanting to go back to hard bar soap, like having it in their bathrooms, like having it in the shower, and also a really lovely gift. People like to give something that's got a lovely fragrance, that's got beautiful packaging, so it kind of ticks that box. If you're not quite sure what to get somebody, maybe it's quite nice to give them a soap that smells lovely and looks Christmassy as well. So it's a really lovely sort of thing to be able to give.
Well, we've got over a minute queue on the phone lines. I bought the hand wash too, can't wait to smell it. Claire M, darling, you need to get your hand cream as well to get the discount. So look at this. Now, this is in high-end stores in Australia. We've had a message in from a collector. Look at this. This lovely brand is in the high-end stores in Australia.
Oh, that's so nice.
Ah, there you go. We've got collectors all around the world. That's from a collector in Victoria. I love that. You do get 3 of the hearts. I've just used one. But they are absolutely glorious. I think you're going to completely and utterly fall in love. Let's show you the bundle deal. Okay, look, hi ladies, says Denise. I love the English soap bar, bars of soap. The English soap company, sorry, bars of soap. fingers crossed you'll be selling more fragrances in the future. Lemon Sicilian, nudge, nudge, for instance. Well, they are all gorgeous. If you want a lovely fresh scent, this one is beautiful, Denise. So if you purchase all 3 under the mistletoe items, you get them for £19.99 instead of £24.25. So you've got a huge saving. I hope you're managing to get them all. I will show you the other 2 graphics so you can see them. Hello, Mary Beth. She says, I am completely addicted to clean beauty brands and delighted to find a new one through Gemporia. Cannot wait to try these products. That's from Waukesha. Literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are ordering these. Claire says, I bought 3 of the Guest soaps. Love Claire. Make sure you're getting the bundle, Claire, because the deal is incredible. So this is such a wonderful way of gifting. I love the place setting ideas.
It's so popular. We actually had them at our own wedding.
Oh, did
as the
you?
Place setting. So yeah, I can, as somebody that's actually done it, it works so well. Looks really beautiful. And funnily enough, we had a hand cream at our wedding as a favour for everybody. And we converted many people, lots of my friends' dads. We converted them as well. So don't just think it's a great present for everybody. So we've converted lots of people to soap and hand cream. So it's a beautiful place setting, a small gift, a stocking filler, or something to take round to somebody's house on Christmas Day.
Oh, it's a lovely gift to give. No one's thinking you've only spent £3.
No.
Do you know
everybody's surprised when they are £3?
Yeah, and you know when you've got, maybe you want to get your hairdresser a little present with a card, your nail tech, maybe your teachers, your podiatrists. As we said earlier on, teachers gifting is such a good, your croppers, if you're going to go and have your feet done, you might have your feet done, you might, I don't know, there's different people, your dog walker,
absolutely,
your dog sitter. Do you know what? I booked my dog sitter, I must make you laugh, for June. I'm going to Cornwall next year for a week. So it's the first time ever we've left the dogs with the dog sitter. So I booked it out. I'm going from the 4th to the 11th of June. Perfect. I said to my friend Gail, I said, I booked the dog sitter. We're going on the 4th of June. She goes, I don't know what you booked the dog sitter for because we're coming home on the 4th of June. I mean, you told me we're going. Why have I got 4th of June in my head? We're coming home on the 4th of June. So I had to change it. It's the week before, so from the 28th of May. Right, message coming in. As well as the bundle, have bought 3 more sets of gift soaps. Lovely product. Thank you, says Jane in Grantham. You're absolutely welcome. It is a lovely product, and it's so emollient and so beautiful. Lots and lots of you there. I do hope you've got the phones in your hands. Remember, you get the body wash, half a litre of body wash, the hand cream, and the set of 3 Guest soaps for under £20. How is that possible? So you get half a litre of hand and body wash, your beautiful hand cream, and a set of 3 soaps for under £20. Look, Guest soaps will make perfect table gifts. Bought all 3. Cannot wait to try them. Thank you, says Marguerite in County Armagh. Marguerite, you're going to get that discount as well. You're not paying £24.25. You get these for £19.89. Marion says, hi ladies, I have dry sensitive skin. Would the body wash be okay for me, please?
So what we say is there is fragrance in there. So if you are very, very sensitive, always recommend that you read the label. But we have very nice feedback from people about the sort of the feeling of it. I actually, my skin immediately goes red sometimes, as you can probably see. So I use it on my hands and on my body, and it's okay. So, but do always read the label just in case if there is anything that you're... yes, absolutely.
Look, what absolutely beautiful, indulgent Christmas gifts. Though think it's mostly going to be staying with me. Laura, it's going to. Right. We've got less than 100 of those available. They're going to sell out. They're going to be gone. I mean, the price was absolutely insane as well. Now, the hand creams, if you buy 2, so you know the hand creams are £8.75. If you buy 2 hand creams, you get a wonderful discount. You'll be paying £14.88. £14.88 instead of £17.50. So it's worth it. So you've got around about a 15% discount. Now the winter solstice, love this one. I love the packaging. This is more, by the way, sorry, with the hand creams, I just want to tell you the Nordic Pine hand cream is the same smell as the frosted fir and holly. It's the same smell, but this packaging is more all year round, if that makes sense. That's why they've just called it a different name, but it's the same scent, and we'll tell you all about that. But this is the winter solstice. Now, I'm going to give you the details of this and the notes, because look at your notes on this one. You're going to fall in love with this one. Crisp snow, fresh mountain air. How do you get the note of fresh mountain air?
Just plucked.
You grab it.
Yeah.
Your eucalyptus and lime. You've got your white spruce, which is your Christmas tree, your winter forest, your pine needles, and your base notes are dry amber, cinnamon, moss, patchouli, and powdery. Now, I've got to try and describe this smell to you, which is completely and utterly sublime. I mean, the minute you get hold of this, I think you are going to absolutely love it. That is Christmas.
It's very, very Christmassy.
If you want Christmas, this, my friends, is Christmas. And it is beautiful. It's not a sickly, horrible Christmas. It's everything you want Christmas to be.
It's very sort of piney, quite fresh, quite different to the Under the Mistletoe. Under the Mistletoe is sort of soft, but this one is a bit more punchy, very Christmassy, very piney.
It's
and
crisp.
If you like that
it's
fresh fragrance.
And look, you've got a little robin there. Now, our robin candle range is launching on the 26th. Look at the robin on the tree. Oh, my word, I love this. You want to gift this with the robin collection that we've got coming up on the 26th of November. You need to get this in your life. This is Christmas. I'm sorry. If you're getting one today, I think, and you love Christmas, you have to get winter solstice.
It's such lovely packaging as well. And the robin is always a big hit. Robin on anything. I'm a huge fan of a robin.
I am
but
too.
Whenever there's a robin on the packaging, everybody loves it.
We love robins. I think robins are the best birdies in the world. And it's lovely to see Made in England on the packaging as well, supporting British companies. And the fragrance. When robins are here, loved ones are near. I strongly believe that. Honestly.
They're such friendly birds as well. They really come up to
I
you
love
and sit
them.
near you. I always think that's so, it's very strange. They will come and sit so near you. It's really lovely.
When my father passed away, the next day there was a robin in the garden. And I used to say, that's my dad. I'd talk to him. We would, make sure that robin was okay. When we moved, I remember Millie saying to me, Mummy, we've got to take Grumps with us. And I said, Grumps will be coming. He's going to come. And I'm thinking, oh, God. please. Anyway, when we moved, sure enough, there was a robin in the garden.
Strange.
And I went, Millie, come and have a look. Grumps is here. And
nice.
when you and I think that was my dad. I think he did. I think he followed us. He
came
with that removal van. He followed it all the way. And we changed from Lincolnshire all the way over to Gloucestershire.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. They are such friendly birds. And
they're beautiful,
so
aren't
Christmassy
they?
Well.
But the thing is, it's just so lovely to see them all year round. They're still there in the summer.
Yes,
They sit on the fence and I still see them. There's loads of you coming on in for this. It is the scent of Christmas, but it's not overwhelming. It's lovely. Now, Carol Ann's gone for two. Well, you get the huge discount. Hi, Alice, I'm the same age as you. I'm a carer, so wear gloves. This time of year, my hands suffer. Use loads of hand cream. Order two. Karen Ann, you're going to love this. You're buying two, so you're going to get them for £14.88 for two. So maybe you're going for the mistletoe, under the mistletoe and the winter solstice. Or maybe you're going for two Christmassy ones, two of the winter solstice. That is Christmas.
It is very Christmassy. And they are really good if you do have to use loads of hand cream. We big fans of, dollop it on, make sure you use lots and just let it soak in, because it's nice to, if you have had gloves on all day, it's very, very sort of drying for your hands. So we have lots of people that use it regularly that are nurses or in that sort of profession. So yeah, it's
interesting because when you first put this on, it smells really, really Christmassy. And as that sinks in, it's really fresh.
Yeah, it does. It definitely changes. Just slightly when the notes.
You're getting your mid and your base notes coming through there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Wow, I can smell the amber, I can smell the patchouli, I can smell the moss in there. It's fresh and it's beautiful. It's just a powdery freshness. I can't explain it. You're going to love it. Love it. It's a fresh... the eucalyptus, you only get that hit when you open it, when you put it on?
Yeah, it's
and
a
then
top
it
note, so
disappears.
it's very sort of
the spruce
at the
I can
beginning.
definitely
at the beginning.
smell in there.
Flashes
Spruce
off.
and patchouli. It's divine. That's not your price though. Let's show you how to get involved on the web and the app, and we're going to crash that price to smithereens. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Are you ready? Ailsa, I can't believe this. £8.75, I'm not being funny, in any brand where you've got the metal container, you've got all of those notes. It's not just a top, a mid and a bass. You've got this wonderful, almost orchestra of fragrance that, you know, you've got your violins coming in, you've got the cymbals clashing, you've got the little tinkle of the triangle, and what else? What would you like? Trombones, saxophones, clarinets, violins. Which one would be which? But it is a symphony of fragrance that is absolutely beautiful. I love the robin. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit addicted to this one. All of them are gorgeous. I don't know which one. The one I've been wearing for the last few weeks is the Nordic pine, which I love. But I wanted to have some surprises on the show and try some just
the other ones. Oh,
yes,
lovely.
to try some of the others. They're absolutely beautiful. If you want fresh, this is the one to go for. Don't be put off when we're saying it's a Christmas smell. You're not going to smell like a spiced fruit cake. Do you know what I mean? Or some mulled wine. You're not going to smell like that. So if people have just joined us, why do you put the hand cream in the metal container?
So at the English Soap Company, we're very keen to make sure that we're doing everything we can in terms of sustainability. As I said earlier, we have just put a solar farm onto the farm that we work on. The tubes that for the hand cream are aluminium, so they're recyclable. The bottles for the hand and body wash are PCR recycled plastic, and the paper wraps for everything, so all of the soaps are all wrapped in paper, so that's recyclable, as well as all the cartons for the hand creams as well. So we work very hard to try and make sure that what we're doing, and when we produce new products, when we're at the very early stages, that we take all these things into account to try and make sure that we're doing what we can for the planet and also for our local area as well.
Okay, we're one auction away from the soaps that everybody is waiting for, because we've got a huge discount on the soaps as well, which nowhere do you get any discounts. Now, there's your bundle deal. So buy any 2 hand creams, so whether it's the Nordic Pine, the Winter Solstice, and the mistletoe, under the mistletoe fragrance is included in that. So you get any 2 of the 3 hand creams, and you will get 2 of them for £14.88 instead of £17.50. So it really is worth buying in multiples of 2. You can have 2 of the same fragrance. You can have one of these and one of Under the Mistletoe, one of these and one of the Nordic Pine, a Nordic Pine and an Under the Mistletoe, however you want to go for it. But they are absolutely lovely. What are the emollient ingredients in here that are being kind to our skin?
So with the hand creams, we add shea butter, aloe vera and vitamin E, which all go towards sort of keeping your skin lovely and nourished, and also just that really lovely feeling when you put them on, and when the cream is sinking into your skin, it's just like a lovely feeling, and it's very luxurious. And we have very nice feedback about our hand creams, so we're very proud of them.
We've got some reviews here. Look, everything I've purchased from this company is perfection. Another one, I just love everything I've purchased from the English Soap Company. The soaps are just perfect. They're great value for money. They're coming up. That's the one I'm reading right now, Joey. Your skin feels really nice after using them. And my most favourite about their soaps is the scents. Just love it. I actually have a bar of soap on my bedside cabinet. I've also used the soap as an air freshener in my car. What a good idea. That's how much I like the smell. Love it. Wish you would do a dedicated car freshener. Definitely recommend and will buy again. And it's lovely, simply the best, long lasting, and all the aromas you could wish for. I love that. So you've got some really amazing reviews as well. It's a lovely company. It's a British company. And when we bring you the soaps, in one auction's time, we'll start the whole We'll talk you through what the company is all about and everything again. But keep adding that to your order. Okay, now this is the one that I've been using for the last few weeks, and I am totally and utterly obsessed. But let me just show you. Whoops, look at the soaps that we've got. We've got Christmas Wreath. I know, I love them too, Cristiano. This is the perfect gift. Now, Chris is going, they smell amazing. Chris, I like the idea of you could put this in your car and then open the packaging up and make your car smell nice. Put them in a wardrobe, open up.
Drawers, in your airing cupboard. Lots of people actually, once they've looked at the packaging for a while, they use the packaging and use it as a drawer liner. So take the paper off the soap and it's still fragrant, and you can put it in your drawers and it makes them smell lovely.
And I guess you can refresh them again.
Absolutely. And then you get the sort of new one and try another fragrance and start again.
Oh, I just love it, don't you? Honestly, you're going to be so shocked by how gorgeous this fragrance is. Now, if you buy both soaps, and you can mix and match, so you go for 2 of the same or 1 of each, you're going to get discount as well on the soaps. They're coming up in one auction's time. I know everyone's waiting for these. The pre-orders have gone mad. They are absolutely a must-have. You have to add those to your order because they're coming up, and I know you're all waiting for them, and they last for ages. They are beautiful.
I can smell the fragrance kind of already, just
you can smell it all in the studio,
nice,
can't you?
And I smell it every day. So.
Well, that's definitely through the soaps because everything else is packaged up.
Yeah, it's the soaps. That's what's great about the paper as well, because the fragrance soaks into the paper, so you don't even have to unwrap them to smell them. So that's a bonus.
Okay, this Frosted Fir and Holly is the same as the Nordic Pine.
It is, yes.
So this is the one that I've been utilising over the last few weeks, and honestly, every time I waft past Clara, do you know what I mean? For whatever reason, if I pass her a cup of tea and I just put my hand cream, she goes, "Oh, Mum, I love that smell." It is so lovely.
Really popular one. And
why is it so popular?
I think people sort of like the clean fragrance to it. It's like a nice, lovely, fresh, clean pine fragrance. And also I think the packaging goes a long way as well. It's such lovely packaging. People really like the sort of the simplicity of it. It's quite elegant, and they just love the packaging.
It is beautiful. The packaging is wonderful. And when you have hand cream that actually works, I mean, this is lovely. Please don't think this, by the sound of it, you think it smells or will smell like a toilet cleaner. It absolutely doesn't. Do you know what I mean? I think
people are worried about that.
Yeah, as soon as you see that word pine, you think, I'm telling you, you are going to be so... Right, that's like home for me because this is the one that I've been using.
Oh, that's so nice.
I'm obsessed with it.
That's what you do see when people come and like try them on sort of stands and things. You see everyone going like, and just keep smelling their hands. Even I do it. I find myself doing it, and I've been smelling it for 9.5 years. So I still find myself.
You never get fed up with it, do you?
No, it's so lovely.
And the way it leaves your hands, honestly, you're going to be seeing me with the English Soap Company hand creams for a long time, I think. I was really, really pleasantly surprised. I love the metal, the aluminium containers. I like the classiness of it. I think the price is incredible. It's a real sumptuous hand cream. It's luxurious. And you've got all that hydrating aloe vera in there, which we know has all those amazing healing properties, being naturally antiseptic, naturally obviously antibacterial and antifungal and all of those things. You've got vitamin E as well, which is a powerful antioxidant, and it keeps your hands. You can see there's no sticky residue. There's nothing, no greasy hands. There's nothing worse, especially when we're dealing with jewellery all the time. We can't afford to have sticky, tacky hand creams because it would make the jewellery look absolutely awful. Loads of you there. Right, we are going to be doing something so amazing, and I think you're going to love it. Just go match the price. We know you want to get your 2 creams, whether you're going for this one. As I say, I can really vouch for this because I've been using it for the last few weeks. Now, anyone that knows me will know if I try something and I don't like it, I'm not using it again. And I'm as honest as the day is long. I would have said to Caroline and Jasmine, okay, I'll bring the other 2 hand creams, but I won't bring that one. Do you know what I mean? If I don't like the smells. Only because I know one man's meat is another man's poison, but if you're passionate about something, I can only bring you beautiful and try to describe them as much as I can. If you want the most neutral, I would go for Under the Mistletoe.
Yes, definitely.
If you want a beautiful Christmas scent, go for Winter Solstice. And if you want a beautiful, that's exactly what this hand cream smells like. What is that picture on your screen? You've got it does look like Narnia. You've got frankincense and cinnamon as your top notes. Now, labdanum is such an incredible, and you've got oud. You can see why I love this one. You've got oud, you've got labdanum, you've got clove and pine. You've got patchouli, which I love, together with oud and labdanum. And you've got vanilla, sandalwood. You've got, guaiac wood.
Yes.
It's
always a word that I can't say. Guaiac? It's just one of those lovely bass notes. It's in quite a few different fragrances that we have. But yeah, it's just a lovely bassy sort of fragrance. You can holds the fragrance together.
And you've also got cedarwood in there as well, which is beautiful. That's what I said. The most Christmas is Winter Solstice. The most neutral is Under the Mistletoe. And it's beautiful. And you can smell sort of a spruce and a candy floss, and I do love that as well. And the one that I've been using that's really fresh, I love this one. It's got the oud, it's got... No, I'd wear that all. I'd wear both of these. To be honest, even the Winter Solstice you'll wear all year round. Now, I know you probably think you're saying that, but the
they are very
initial Christmas scent... Once you get down to the base notes, after that's evaporated and you get to the base notes, you've just got this beautiful patchouli. I think you wear all of them all year round. It's not like you're going to hit Christmas Day and go, I'm not putting my hand cream on. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
With these fragrances particularly, they're not like very overtly Christmassy. So with the hand creams, they're all quite nice and they'll take you through the winter rather than necessarily Christmas. They'll sort of take you through winter and into sort of the new year, which is nice
love that.
Because they're all quite... there's not lots of like mulled wines and cinnamons in them. It's just sort of ones that will take you through into the new year. So
that's like coming home, honestly.
I'm glad that fragrance is a very evocative thing. So people will smell something and immediately say, that reminds me of this, that reminds me of that.
Well, our olfactory sense is one of the most powerful, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
Yeah.
It takes you back
immediately
in time,
to a memory.
immediately. Yeah. Loads of you there. Paul has gone for 2. Are you buying for yourself or are you gifting? Will you let us know? We'd love to hear how you are ordering today. I just want to give you a word of warning. If you're buying for gifts, you're not giving them away. Just going to put it out there. You need to buy in 2s. And you do get the discount, remember, 2 hand creams for £14.88 instead of £17.50, which is brilliant. But it's the moment that you've been waiting for. Dun, dun, dun! Shall we find out what the English Soap Company is all about? And we are going to bring you the amazing bars of soap. They're the most pre-ordered products. They are the best selling items that the company have. You've got 2 of the best Christmas scents. I'm telling you now, and if you order in multiples of 2, you're going to get a discount as well, which I love. Any 2, you don't have to buy 1 of each. You can buy 2 of 1. We've got Christmas wreath, or we've got, you know, the beautiful smell that I just showed you with the oud, the labdanum. That one is the Christmas fir and holly. Those are the notes of that. There are so many of you ordering the soaps. We will show you what the company is all about, and I promise you that you want to multi-order on these because you're going to want this smell all year round. Good luck.
I'm Oliver. I'm the son of the founder and I'm the CEO of the business since 2012.
I'm Elsa. I started as the operations manager in 2016 and now I am the business development director.
I'm Susanna Atherton and I'm the managing director. I joined the English soap company around 4.5 years ago now, and I came in to deliver HR.
Why was the English soap company created?
We knew that we made a quality product and we felt that what it needed was the English soap company brand to be a vehicle with which people could experience that product, and it's its creation.
What is a funny moment from your time here?
The funniest moment and the most memorable is probably the first time we ever visited a UK trade show. It was a day of firsts. We had our first trade show. We bought our first house, Oliver and I, and the same day I crashed the car, broke the car door off, and then had to drive a van for the very first time. So in all my time here, that's probably the most memorable day.
What motivates you to keep doing what you do every day?
I think I'm really privileged to work with people that I enjoy working with. They have great sense of humours. I work well, I think, with everybody across the floor. But I honestly believe that the one relationship that I probably hold the dearest is the entertainment and fun that Oliver and I are able to have even in the darkest of times. When we are knee-deep in trying to sort problem solves, there is always a huge amount of humour.
So looking at that video really made me laugh actually, because we made it quite recently for our birthday, and it was nice to kind of look back on all the memories that we had, which as you might have heard, my very memorable day when I broke a car door, had to drive a van. It was also our very first trade show, so it was kind of like the beginning of the
baptism of fire.
It absolutely was. So yeah, it always makes me laugh looking back on that day and just remembering sort of where we came from and how many people have joined us along the way, which is really nice. And the journey has been quite a long one. And we also celebrated somebody's 10 years anniversary yesterday at the company. So yeah, it's nice to think about the people that we've joined us and have been with us for a long time.
And celebrate their longevity with the company. And it is all family run, and they've been going for over a quarter of a century now.
Yes, so yeah, my mother and father-in-law started the business, and as you saw from the video, Oliver, the CEO, is my husband.
You. Let me show you the photos. Look. So
this is from our sort of the very first day at the factory when the machinery was just bought. This is Bob and Juliet.
And that was 25 years and a month ago.
Of course. And that is we call it it's like an extrusion of soap. So that's a heart-shaped soap that you saw them holding there. It gets chopped into small bits. We used to make pink soap, yellow soap, blue soap. Now we just make sort of cream or off-white soap. So that's what we do. But this was the very first time we'd bought everything as I say, Bob and Juliet started it as a hobby, something in their kitchen initially. And Juliet said, "This is making too much mess, get this out of the cottage immediately." She went away to America, came home, and Bob had rented a unit on the farm.
Okay.
So it wasn't quite what they had planned. And yeah, they have lots of funny stories about the sort of the very early days of the business when it wasn't what you see today. There was 2 of them, and then 3 or 4 people were there making soap, into the night, at weekends. As it was getting cold and dark in the winter, it can be very dark on the farm. It's literally in the middle of nowhere, so there is no ambient light in the evenings. So they strived and built the business from that machinery. So yes, it's grown
they have
a lot.
passion. They have a moral compass, and they have grown good people with amazing products.
Yes, we have a fantastic team, really great
that
team.
will really reap the rewards, and it was a long journey and hard journey. I'm sure that many times they probably wanted to give up, but look where they are now with a brand that is, people from Australia are saying it's sold in high-end establishments in Australia.
It's very exciting to hear that.
Victoria. Right, I'm excited about this one. I have to say,
it's my favourite bit.
Your favourite bit. I have never felt a soap like those Guess soaps.
Oh, I'm so glad.
So
that's great feedback.
That is absolutely genuine. I wouldn't say it. Do you know what I mean? I'd just say, oh, they're lovely. They're really lovely. No, I've never felt soap like that. Now these are big bars of soap, aren't they?
Yes,
So
190 grams, so they're very long lasting. My dad always says, gosh, but that soap's still in the kitchen. And I'm like, Dad, I can get you another one. He's like, no, I want to use it till the last minute. And he also still does this thing where when you get the little bit, he sticks it to the back of the bar. He still does that. He sticks the little, when it gets down to a slither?
Gosh.
He sticks it to the back of the next one. I'm like, Dad, I can get you a new one. He's like, no.
Don't waste.
No waste.
No
Absolutely
waste.
no waste.
There's something about a bar of soap that takes you back. And that, more importantly, the bar is back.
Absolutely is. It's quite astonishing, actually, just in the space of the last few years, how many more people are coming and saying,
I can see why.
I like it. I want
because
the
they don't want the
fragrance
plastic.
Yeah, it's the plastic, and it's
The
also a really
liquid.
lovely sort of area to show a design. It's about the fragrance, and it's also about the design. We're very much a design-led company, so we take a lot of time, sort of tweaking designs, thinking them up. Our team are amazing, and they come up with some amazing ideas, beautiful designs, and then we sort of go through and we pick our favourite bits. We move the orange, we move the bit of cinnamon from the wrap. We take a long time to do all those things. So it's a really lovely sort of process. And it's just a nice way to show a beautiful design, but also the fragrance really comes through the paper, which is always brilliant.
And it really is luxury vegetable soap. You've got your orange, clove and cinnamon, and my goodness me, this smells sublime. I don't really even want to open it because the packaging, it is like Christmas morning. I love this because your soap is inside here, and the smell, I wish we had smell-o-vision. If you're doing a hamper for Christmas, sometimes, the thing is, buying a hamper can be a bit of a cop-out. And I think in hampers, you probably only, if anyone ever gives you a hamper, you probably only like 50% of it.
Yeah, and there's always those sort of strange bits. You're like, oh, I wish I had done something.
I didn't want. I wish that was something else. But you know that they put it in the hamper because they probably can't get rid of it. Which I love making hampers where I know people want the items. I mean,
I love making a Christmas little box of things to give to people. It's
a box of goodies. Now that is a bar of sheer and utter delight. And look, pure vegetable soap made in England. That is something traditional. It's something beautiful. It's a big bar.
People do say it's. We also do a couple of a bigger size, and people say it's too big. So this is kind of that nice in between.
I was gonna
bigger
say,
than a Guess soap, but
you don't want it
manageable.
too big because then you can't. You
can't keep a hold of it.
No, and you want to be able to. And also, kids in the bath, you want them to be able to get hold of this. So now, wait till you try this soap. You are going to be a convert too. Exactly the same, Chris. You have to try it. Chris, you need to buy these. That is not, I remember soap. I'm going to let you into a little secret. So I was the girl in the shower in the Lux soap commercial. many moons ago.
Celebrity. We have soap celebrity.
Soap celebrity.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What can I say? I'm a soap celebrity. Yes, I was. All those years ago. That was probably 45 years ago.
Oh my goodness, that's so
that wasn't me then. I definitely did the Lux. No, 1979 I was in Paris dancing at the Moulin. Yeah, exactly. So it definitely wasn't 1979. It would probably have been around 1983, maybe 82. Anyway, they're trying to find me in the shower in the Lux soap bar. Anyway, look at this. Look how luxurious this lather is. I mean, it is absolutely divine. But anyway, I remember soap that stripped your skin. This, like the carbolic soap, I remember that from school.
That has a certain smell to it.
Yeah, it was horrible. And I had a scholarship and went to a boarding school, and I remember the smell of that soap.
Yeah, see,
literally.
a memory again, it brings back
Yeah.
Egypt memory.
This is sublime. I can't begin to tell you how beautiful this is. But your hands feel so, well, your body is going to feel so soft afterwards.
Yeah, we're an exclusively soap in the shower household, and we have converted many friends and family to the same. So now people that were always shower gel people, we've converted them all friends and family. Yeah, it's nice to...
Well, you don't have that emollients from a shower gel.
Yeah, and also it tends to it just tends to last longer as well. A bar of soap in the shower.
Oh, it lasts way longer. I mean, you are going to have months of soap with a bar of soap as opposed to liquid soap. But the smell of that is completely and utterly gorgeous. But I want to show you my hands after, because my hands feel so soft, and I gave those a really, really good. Do you know? It's mad. Because you think that's so Christmassy. It isn't. It just smells citrusy when
it's really the orangey top note.
The orange really does.
It's really nice.
That's what it smells like. Oranges. I
actually have this one in my other bathroom. So upstairs bathroom has the cinnamon and orange and clove in it. So yeah,
it just smells
fully
absolutely
started on the Christmas.
Beautiful. And you can get a soap dish for someone and a beautiful bar of soap. But just look how, I mean, you can see how emollient that is. That's a bar of soap. Gosh, you don't even really need a body lotion after.
The follow-up hand cream, I know.
We're
doing ourselves out of...
You are. Oh, Chanel do bars of soap, yeah. They all do, Dior. Everyone does them. They're all... How much is Chanel's? £32, yeah. Dior's is £26. But the soap bar is back.
It's hugely back. It really is. It's for so many reasons as well. Just being able to pick it up off the shelf. It's quite a tactile thing. So people like to sort of pick them up and smell them, even if you have them in your home. They like to sort of pick them up, smell them, choose their favourites, and also they make a lovely gift. We're very much all about gifts at the English Soap Company. It's where we most of our businesses, people buying gifts for other people, so it's really lovely. It's a bit of luxury for yourself or a lovely gift for somebody else.
But I can't explain it to you. It does not strip your skin of all the oil. It feels like I've got a body lotion on as well. Honestly, I'm not just saying it because you would never trust me again. I wish we had feel-o-vision so you could actually feel my skin. I can understand why fellas love this as well, because they don't have to worry about putting like lotions and potions on after.
Yes.
It's not
Ollie has
skin.
Such soft hands. So Oliver, my husband, the CEO, we obviously use the soap, and he has the softest hands. It annoys him because I always try and touch his hands, and he's like, get it off my hands. But that's because he uses the soap and the hand cream. So
it's just beautiful. I can't get over it, and I'm not just saying that. So are you ready for your price? Because that is not your price, and you've got a deal. I'm going to show you how to order on the web, and we're going to do it because it's too busy. Right, there's loads of you there. Oh my gosh, hundreds of you are going for this. That's not even your price. We're going to £6, but not only that, if you buy 2 bars, you get 2 bars for £9. For under £10, you can get 2 bars. Less than £10, you can get luxury, big, massive bars of soap. Look at what we're bringing you. What a gift idea. And that's working under £5 for a beautiful luxury, because look at my skin. That feels like it's got hand cream on as well. And it hasn't. You watched me lather that soap up. It is, there's queues. What's the queues like at the moment, Joey? It's gone mad. It's a 2-minute queue. I am going to show you all the ways to order. It's gone absolutely crazy. Please bear with us. You get 2 for any 2. It will automatically be discounted. There's no special code. In multiples of 2, for every 2 bars of soap you buy, whether it's 2 of these, 1 of these and the frosted fir and holly, or 2 of either, you get them for under £10, and we'll put the other bar of soap on the right hand side. Right, we've got 2 to 3 minute queues. We knew you were waiting for this. We've got massive discount on these as well. You don't see these soaps discounted. They don't need to be, because they are amazing. They're worth 10 times that price. They are so beautiful. So you can get 2 of the same fragrance, or you can get 2 of the frosted fir, or you can get 1 of each. That's up to you. Good luck to all of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'm Oliver. I'm the son of the founder and I'm the CEO of the business since 2012.
I'm Elsa. I started as the operations manager in 2016 and now I am the business development director.
I'm Susanna Atherton and I'm the managing director. I joined the English soap company around 4.5 years ago now, and I came in to deliver HR.
Why was the English soap company created?
We knew that we made a quality product and we felt that what it needed was the English soap company brand to be a vehicle with which people could experience that product, hence its creation.
What is a funny moment from your time here?
The funniest moment and the most memorable is probably the first time we ever visited a UK trade show. It was a day of firsts. We had our first trade show. We bought our first house, Oliver and I, and the same day I crashed the car, broke the car door off, and then had to drive a van for the very first time. So in all my time here, that's probably the most memorable day.
What motivates you to keep doing what you do every day?
I think I'm really privileged to work with people that I enjoy working with. They have great sense of humours. I work well, I think, with everybody across the floor. But I honestly believe that the one relationship that I probably hold the dearest is the entertainment and fun that Oliver and I are able to have even in the darkest of times. When we are knee-deep in trying to sort problem solve, there is always a huge amount of humour.
Now, literally, it is going completely and utterly bananas. Bananas in pyjamas. Get them in pairs because you get the discount. It would be rude not to. They are. Honestly, you're going to be walking upstairs, not down the stairs, to smell fantastic when you have your shower or your bath. My hands still feel really, really, really soft.
It is a really long-lasting sort of feel, but also long-lasting fragrance, which is really nice.
And is that all the emollient oils that's within there?
Yeah, I think we just have spent so long making sure that all of the ingredients are properly mixed together when we make it, and then have just spent so long on perfecting the art of it, really. For the last 25 years we've been making it. Right at the beginning there was lots of sort of experiments, you know, how to make the best bar of soap, what do we need to do, what do we need to add. And the first bar of soap we made was vastly different from the soap that we make today.
I was going to say, the soap, this is not like any soap I've ever tried. And I would urge my producer and my director and my tech ops to actually go and wash their hands with this, because I've never had a soap where it actually feels moisture. I can see why people are being converted, and I couldn't see it before, because I'm old, so I think, your skin is naturally acidic, and soap is normal soap is alkaline. Do you remember the ones that you used to buy? As I say, you know, having done a soap commercial, and I remember the colour of that soap. You know, that sort of aquary, greeny, white marbled soap. And I can remember my granddad, my lovely Gug, used imperial leather. My husband only ever used right cold tar soap. I couldn't understand that because it strips your skin completely. It did, mine anyway. You know what I mean? No emollient there. You had to wash, you know, put something on after. Whereas this, you can see why people are being converted to the new breed of soap. And it's such a shame, because I think a lot of older people won't try it because they remember the old carbolic soap. It's not like that. It's literally like bathing with a solidified body lotion. That's the only way I can describe it.
I'm glad that you like it so much.
Love it.
I'm very
love
pleased. I'm glad we've got another compliment.
Genuinely love it. Well, if I had to choose a hand cream to go with it, I think the Nordic Pine goes with both of those.
Absolutely.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
The winter solstice.
Nice fresh one.
Yes. I think you could do that, the winter solstice with the Christmas wreath. I think that's also a really lovely looking gift.
Yes.
And you're going to get that gift for under £15, which is just crazy, isn't it? £14.75 for a hand cream and a beautiful hand soap. Lovely Christmas gift idea. Loads of you that are coming on in. Now, I need to warn you, we had, when I say, like 600 of these, 60% of the stock has gone. There are so many of you there. Margaret in Suffolk has gone for 2, Laura's gone for 2, Janet's gone for 2, Valerie 2, Kevin's gone for 4, Cherry's gone for 2. Remember, 2 bars of soap for under a tenner. Brenda's gone for 2. They're not like soaps that you get in the chemist. Please do not think they are. Nothing could be further from the truth. Mary in Cambridgeshire has gone for 4. There's loads of you coming on in. Rosemary's gone for 3. It was Carmarthenshire, sorry, not Cambridgeshire. Mary in Carmarthenshire has gone for 4. Lots of you going for 2s. Kelly in Dorset's also gone for 4. And we've got a lot of 3. Julie has gone for 3. Patricia's gone for 3. Michelle's gone for 2. Joanne's gone for 2. Julie's gone for 2, Collector in Greater Manchester 2, Nicola's gone for 4 in Perth and Kinross. There you go. Valerie says she uses this soap to clean her face. I can understand why, because you've got the moisturising ingredients within there. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I don't use soap on my face, but look, I've been known to use English Soap Company soaps for cleansing my face. They're so soft and gentle. Valerie, they really are. I can't get over it. It's what a new breed. You've actually converted me.
I'm so glad, because obviously I am a passionate soap person. Working there, I obviously use it all the time. But it is nice when somebody that you don't necessarily think uses soap, or maybe hasn't used it before, you give it to them and they say, actually, this is perfect. This is better than I thought it would be. So I think it's a really nice thing to be able to see when you see somebody that's genuinely surprised and pleased with how they come out.
Well, I think that's exactly what our collectors are going to be. That you're going to be back for more. Maureen says, I love posh soaps. I like to keep them in my clothing drawers until I need them. How lovely to find these products that are made in England too. Couldn't agree with you more, Maureen. We love the idea that, because the smell is beautiful. We had someone that uses them in their car. You know,
there's so many places you can just pop a bar of soap and they just make the room fragrant. It's really lovely. So it's kind of it's a dual purpose. It's very fragrant. So your car or your airing cupboard, your drawers. Thank you so much.
Look at that. I've ordered one of everything so far. But I also need a jumper like Elsa's.
Thank you, Edwina. That's very kind. I was like, it's not too Christmassy, but I feel like I didn't actually realise there's actually diamantes on it. And I only realised this morning when I put it on that it's actually very sparkly. So I'm actually very pleased with it.
Do you know what? It's perfect. It's like a comet, like the North Star with radiating all these beautiful glows.
I'm glad that I've got this is now my Christmas Day outfit sorted. I hadn't got it sorted before. I normally have sort of a Christmas jumper with a cat on it. So I thought I need to be a bit classier. I need to be a bit more elegant for this show. I didn't want to come with my cat jumper, because I'm a huge cat fan.
Me too. And Joey, my producer.
Thank goodness, because everyone at work is always making fun of me because of how much I love my cat. So I thought I'll get something
cats have you got?
Just 2, but they are my babies.
Are they?
Yeah. I said goodbye to them this morning. They got up with me, came downstairs. They were thinking, why are you up so early? What's going on? Because I think they got worried because I saw a bag that I was actually going to put them in a box and take them somewhere, but they're getting looked after by my dad. So, they came downstairs ready, and I told them where I was going. But yeah, I just thought sparkly jumper rather than the cat jumper.
Are they watching? Give them a shout out.
I hope they are, Dad. I hope you held Tormund and Augustus held them up to the TV. So make sure you hold them up to the TV.
I love them. Mine, we've got a problem with over-grooming. He's over-grooming. I did get the pheromones plug-in, and it seems to have calmed him a little bit. House, but Clara's driving me mad. She says he needs a friend.
You do. See, I didn't even want the cats, honestly. And then and Oliver wanted the cats and said, please, can we get 2 cats? I said, absolutely not. And then we went there and he was like, 2 cats? And I was like, okay, fine. But actually, they're best friends.
I know.
So I was a massive convert to the 2 cats. So I would get another little friend.
I've got 3 dogs, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he can be friends with the dogs.
Well, he is friends with the dogs. This is what I mean.
Okay. I'm still an advocate for the 2nd cat.
So's my daughter. She was having me look yesterday. Right. We're going to swap these over. Okay, and bring. Now, this one is going to feel like coming home for me because obviously I've been using the Nordic Pine, which is actually the same fragrance. I know that's a little bit confusing, but I promise you it is the same fragrance. They do match perfectly. So that is, I'm excited about this one because that's gorgeous. Smells of oranges. What's nice, it's totally unisex. That's not going male or female.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's
just
very
orangey,
sort of, it's just
citrusy.
Christmassy packaging, which is nice. It's not sort of aimed at anybody in particular. It's just very lovely and Christmassy.
But the smell is quite Italian.
I have to say, I am a bit of a convert to this fragrance because I always leaned more to kind of the under the mistletoe type fragrance at Christmas, and it sort of leaned away from this very orangey cinnamon one.
Yeah, but it's lovely.
But I'm a real convert. In the last sort of 2 weeks, I've had it in as I said, upstairs in the bathroom, and I'm absolutely loving it.
No, it's beautiful. It's very Italian and very orangey. Right, this, frosted fir and holly. I can't wait for Christmas carols. Love 'em, love 'em, love 'em. My Christmas decks are up. Clara put them up
Are they actually?
on Saturday while I was at work.
So
yes,
nice.
It's all done.
Yep.
It's very Christmassy. Oh, okay. That's the one.
That's the one for Christmas, this one.
No, it's the one for all year. You could have that all year round. That's just such a clean smell.
We have all of the fragrances sort of the whole year, so we don't have a Christmas one.
No, I was going to say they're not.
We just
it's the
keep
packaging
going.
more than you're gonna have both of these. This one is orangey. This one is more musky.
I need to smell it, even though I smell it all the time. I do like it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Smelling them both. I find myself doing this, even though I am in a factory surrounded by them every single day. I still pick them up and smell them.
Okay.
Yeah, I do really like
I can't get over the feel of this soap. Seriously, can you next time you're on, I want messages. What did you think? If you were like me and you haven't used soap for decades, and you thought, okay, I'm going to try it. First of all, you haven't got all the plastic. Secondly, it's the most emollient. You can get away without body lotion, and I'm an impatient mare, so that's a very good thing for me. They last for ages. I was going to say forever, but they're great for the planet. They are the most creamy, emollient lather. That's not like a soap that strips your skin. Your skin is naturally acidic, and soap is alkaline normally. This, with all the magical oils, the vegetable oils within here, give it the most emollient. Oh, that smell.
The lather, I live and breathe the soap, and I'm still watching amazed at the lather, even though I use it
every day.
Every single day.
Well, it's a lather that turns to a cream. Can you see that? It's as I say, it's like washing with a body cream. It's not. I can't explain it. It's just absolutely beautiful. It's thick. It's luxurious, and everyone, the kids are going to love it. You're going to love it, and your pocket will definitely love it. 2 for under £10, £9.96. We're going to go straight to the price. There's queues, hundreds and hundreds of you. This works beautiful with the Nordic Pine hand cream. It's the same fragrance. As I say, I've been using that for the last couple of weeks, so I love it. So this is like coming home. I do love the orangey smell. To be honest, I wouldn't care which one someone bought me. And I know you think I'm just sitting on the fence.
You what, darling? I think they look so nice together, these two,
they do.
particularly the colourways. If you're going to have them out for a little while before you use them at Christmas or before you give them away at Christmas, quite nice that people like to have them sort of out on display for a little
Smelling
while.
Nice.
Appreciate the fragrance, but also appreciate the design. So they sit very, very beautifully together as well.
Oh, I wish we had Feel-O-Vision, because that is literally ridiculous how soft my hands feel. I'm going to show you after. I've literally had a pamper, which has been wonderful. You know, you come to work and you just have some complete luxury for a couple of hours. It's bliss, total bliss. Right, there is a bit of a queue, and there should be a queue. Look how gorgeous this is. I mean, that's made a 62-year-old, almost 63-year-old hand look moisturised and the best it can possibly look. That is... No, I haven't put hand cream on that. That is literally just the soap. Seriously, honestly, Joey, it's a game changer. Look, it's a game changer. Honestly, do you know what? We should treat ourselves to lovely soap dish. You need to bring some soap dishes with you.
No, soap dish is something that's on the list of things to design.
Well, you ought to be doing it if you're bringing soap, because I'm not being funny.
It's a perfect gift.
It's a perfect gift.
Soap in a dish.
Maybe we can do a collaboration.
No, we do need a dish.
There you go. We need a nice soap dish, one that drains, that
that's the thing,
soggy.
very important. The drainage, the feel of it, the look of it. We've tried many dishes.
Okay, you've got to get the right one. It's gorgeous. I love it. I can't believe what we're doing. It's completely and utterly crazy. Let's find out a little bit more about this wonderful company that is the English Soap Company, and show you how to order on the web and the app, because the phones have gone mad.
I'm Oliver. I'm the son of the founder, and I'm the CEO of the business since 2012.
I'm Elsa. I started as the operations manager in 2016, and now I am the business development director.
I'm Susanna Atherton, and I'm the managing director. I joined the English Soap Company around 4.5 years ago now, and I came in to deliver HR.
Why was the English Soap Company created?
We knew that we made a quality product, and we felt that what it needed was the English Soap Company brand to be a vehicle with which people could experience that product, and it's its creation.
What is a funny moment from your time here?
The funniest moment and the most memorable is probably the first time we ever visited a UK trade show. It was a day of firsts. We had our first trade show. We bought our first house, Oliver and I, and the same day I crashed the car, broke the car door off, and then had to drive a van for the very first time. So in all my time here, that's probably the most memorable day.
What motivates you to keep doing what you do every day?
I think I'm really privileged to work with people that I enjoy working with. They have great sense of humours. I work well, I think, with everybody across the floor. But I honestly believe that the one relationship that I probably hold the dearest is the entertainment and fun that Oliver and I are able to have, even in the darkest of times. When we are knee-deep in trying to sort problem solve, there is always a huge amount of humour.
it's incredible, isn't it, to have something so beautiful and not pay through the nose for it. That I still can't get over, because there's, I mean, what can you get that's luxurious for £6?
Yeah, so what we pride ourselves on, really, making a beautiful bar of soap or hand cream or hand wash in beautiful packaging, but also the price point being fair. We make everything in the UK, so we have control of everything we do. We design everything in-house. We come up with all of the ideas in-house. We package it there. We produce it there. We pack up all the orders from there as well. So it's really lovely to have the whole journey within our factory, and that's why we take such pride in what we make, and also the price that we are able to sort of give to our customers. So we're very happy to be able to do that.
Well, I'm not being funny. You know, if someone said that's a £20 bar of soap, people would pay it. But I think it's the fact that it's such value for money. It's luxury that you don't feel guilty about treating yourself to something. Do you know what I mean? You might have watched us and thought, oh, I don't use soap. I don't use soap. I've used liquid soap, but I do struggle with the planet thing. I really struggle with the planet thing.
I think lots of people do, and that's why part of the reason why soap has had such a huge comeback in terms of having the hard bar soap, having the beautiful packaging, but also being able to recycle the packaging after you've used it, and the amount of time that the soap lasts for. I think for price point purposes, but also for planet purposes, it's nice that you get the same amount of sort of use out of it, but it just lasts longer.
Lasts so much longer than a bottle of, you know, liquid soap. It does last longer.
Yes, it does. And also,
you know,
some people prefer the feel of it.
Yeah.
Some people prefer the feel of a hand body wash, and some people prefer the feel of a bar.
Absolutely,
soap,
and I love that you've got both options.
Yes,
do you know what I
much
mean? Both options there, or maybe you want to have your, you know, your soap in the bath and your body wash in the shower. That's up to you how you want to utilise it. I would get both of those scents if your budget can allow, because two for £9.96. You can, if you've got a main bathroom and perhaps an ensuite, you can put one in each room, or a downstairs loo and a bathroom upstairs, and you've got something that is luxurious, something that smells absolutely divine, something that really cares for your skin as well. You've got all those nourishing ingredients within there, which I think is absolutely wonderful. And there really is. I mean, it's enriched with shea butter. You've got beautiful notes within here. You've got the frankincense, you've got cedarwood, you've got sandalwood, cinnamon, you've got vanilla, you've got oud, you've got labdaman, you've got all kinds of gorgeous things within here. It's a beautiful and extraordinary fragrance. Now, we are going to recap. So remember, 2 bars of soap, you get the discount to £9.96 for 2 instead of £12. Ah, look, thank you. Have bought all of the products today and all on offer, says Jane
thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed them, Jane.
I can't wait for you to get these home. You're going to absolutely love it. I know Grantham well. My kids went to school there, so I do know it very, very, very well. I mean, in the gifty stores there, how much would you pay for something like this? Or certainly in Stamford, Jane, just along the road, which is gorgeous, but you'd pay an arm and a leg. Okay, so we first of all saw the liquid soap, and that was wonderful because you got a massive 500 mils of the under the mistletoe liquid soap there, and you've got it's a real luxury, indulgent wash. And this fragrance is beautiful, isn't it, Ailsa?
Such a lovely fragrance. Nice sort of soft floral, maybe for people that aren't so keen on sort of a very, very strong fragrance. It's lovely and soft, but nice. It's not sweet like a fruity sweet, but it's got that sort of very, very soft fruit notes in there.
The dewberry, the candy
yes, and the candy floss and things. So just lovely and soft, and also in terms of the look of it, the packaging is really beautiful. Just a little bit of sparkle, but really keeps it sort of elegance and sort of neutral. So it can go in any of your bathrooms, which is lovely. Christmassy, but definitely one of the ones that you can use all the way up to Christmas and all the way past Christmas as well. Although it says under the mistletoe, you'll want to keep using it because it smells so lovely. Yeah, as I said earlier, this one's in my downstairs bathroom. and it's really got me in the Christmas spirit, even though it's just sort of a soft floral, but it sort of fills the room. So it's lovely.
Well done. We've got the hand cream next. Now, remember the deals on the hand cream. They're £8.75 each, but if you go for any set of 2, so you can have any 2 hand creams. You can have 2 of this. You can have 2 of the Nordic Pine, 2 of the Winter Solstice, or you can mix and match 2 of them for 14. The solstice is all about, the winter solstice is the shortest
day of the year, so the equal
year,
amount of day and night.
and the longest day of the year. So the summer solstice is the longest day of the year, and the winter solstice, which is not that far away actually.
Not far away at all now.
In December, that's the shortest day. So longest day in the summer, shortest day in the winter. So that's the winter solstice and the summer solstice. So it's when the sun is highest in the sky in the summer,
yes,
and lowest in the winter. That's it, if I've got that correct. There's probably people screaming at the screen going, you're wrong. Right, okay. The little soap sold out completely. We've got the hand cream here. So many of you went for those. Our graphics are on the go slow, but so you can still get it. They're under the mistletoe hand cream. We also had the winter solstice hand cream. Let me show you that. That one's very lovely and Christmassy. However, settles into a beautiful citrusy smell. And the one that I've been using for the last few weeks is the Nordic Pine. Don't be put off by the word pine there, because it is lovely. It's the same fragrance as the frosted fir and holly. Exactly the same fragrance, so they work together. That's your hand cream. And then, of course, we had the Christmas wreath soap, and we had the frosted holly soap, £6 each or £9.96 for 2 bars, either 1 of each or 2 of the Christmas wreath or 2 of the frosted holly. Ailsa, thank you so much, you lovely lady. It's been really wonderful to have your company. We've absolutely loved being converted.
I'm glad to have some more converts. So thank you so much.
Yeah, and it would be lovely when you come back if we could have some video of the soaps being made.
We've got that, yeah. Of course.
That would be really, really nice to see how it's made, and just, you know, the process of it would be wonderful. And to meet a few more of your fabulous colleagues. Thank you so much, lovely lady.
Thank you very much.
We have got an amazing, amazing 2 hours still coming up. The Deal to Treasure has gone bonkers. It is on pre-order. We haven't had anything like this in as long as I can remember. I think Katie will be a little bit obsessed with this as well. You've got those beautiful champagne diamonds, ice white fiery diamonds in the centre as well. And that's coming up at 2 o'clock. But we've got something so exciting coming up in the next hour. The fabulous Katie Elliott is going to be joining me for Lash Max Central in black and brown. And don't forget the Phenomenoma Ding Dong deal on Lash Envy. Buy one, get one half price. Yes, it's going to be amazing. Christmas gifting is all here at Gemporia. Stay tuned and I'll see you on the other side of this.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
So this Wednesday at 6 p.m, I have got one of the most incredible rare gemstones that this world has to offer. A gemstone that hasn't been mined for over 2 decades, that comes from one individual location on our planet. Sphalerite returns this Wednesday, and it is a show that simply can't be missed. If you want 3 times the dispersion of a diamond and one of the most naturally beautiful oranges that this world has to offer in gemstones, then come and join me, because this show isn't just one of the rarest shows that we can offer you on any TV channel. It is one of the rarest gemstones that this world has to offer. If you love dispersion, rarity, size, and some of the most incredible specimens that this world has to offer, then tune in this Wednesday at 6 p.m. for some brand new sphalerite.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gem Collector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there.
We are so excited. Everybody has been waiting for this moment, and it's finally arrived. Here it is, a deal to treasure.
That's right. Every single day, right here on Gemporia, we bring you a spectacular, hand-picked jewellery deal at 2 p.m. It's not just a purchase. It's where stunning gems and beautiful designs meet at an unbelievable price.
So, set your alarms and don't miss out on a deal to treasure every day at 2 p.m. Your next treasure is waiting to be discovered.
A deal to treasure coming up at 2 p.m, but right now, dun, 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 never, ever, ever, have we ever had Lash Envy on buy one, get one half price. If you want long, luscious lashes, you need this product. It works. Consistency. It's easy. You use it once a day before you go to sleep. Buy one, get one half price. 1 hour only, 1 hour only. You want to stock up now. So that's your Lash Envy. But I never, ever get to do Lash Max because it always sells out. So I said to Katie, right, weekday launch with me, baby. Right, come on. What? Oh,
hello.
Hello, you gorgeous
I like this.
girl.
I just looked at my watch. Look, it's been about 45 seconds. She's already singing. He's a one night only.
Do you know what? I can't get over what we are doing in this show.
Well, I said, so I put it in the big, horrible, dirty spreadsheet and said, give the gift of lashes.
It
feels like, you know, I've said to you quite a few times, I love gifts. I love buying gifts. I love buying stuff for myself as well, you know what I mean? That's the favourite gift to buy, one for me. And I thought, we'll do a little show. Alice had been asking for a Lash Max show. I'm like, right, let's see. I know it's a Wednesday and it's confusing seeing me on a Wednesday. As I said before, it's like seeing a dog on its hind legs, isn't it? Seeing me outside of a Tuesday. What is it? Is it Beauty Week? I know. So I said, well, we'll do Lash Max. But last time I saw you, last week, I don't know what day it is.
I bought 4 Lash Envies.
And she's like, oh, text from Clara. I need to get 4 lash envies. I know how much Alice loves lash envy. I know mainly how much Clara loves it, okay? And I thought...
And all her friends. That's for Lucy, that's for Millie, that's for her, and the one for me.
But this is the thing. It is one of those things that you do buy as a lovely gift for someone else. And I thought, what a lovely, lovely gift to do, to get them a Lash Max and a Lash Envy. And I thought, well, can I do the Lash Envy on a buy and get one half price? And it's just the Lash Envy on the deal, it's not the Lash Max. But be there with us. We've not put this on a deal before, so it's going to go a little bit busy.
Yeah.
Get a little bit busy. So beware is what we'll say. Beware.
Beware.
Excited.
And get them. Right. Should we put everything on pre-order, both of them?
I think so, because most people are going to get
you're going to want
the situation.
Both of them, yeah. You're definitely going to want both. So, in order to take advantage of the Lash Envy, you've got to put 2 in your basket. Buy one, get every second one half price. It's not one per customer. For this hour only, you can get 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, however many. As long as it is in multiples of 2, you're going to save. Basically, it's like a 25% discount off each of the 2.
Yeah.
2 Lash Envies.
Don't look at me for maths. I feel like I've only just got up.
I'm good with maths.
Maths.
Okay, in 30 seconds' time, you're going to be able to pre-order both. It's a power hour.
It is a power hour. It is a power
hour.
Power lash hour.
Wow.
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 You've got to think as well, Lash Max is my biggest selling product of all time. I think nearing 40,000 of... Well, actually, after the show last week, 40,000 have gone out the door.
Well, it came back in stock.
Well, it came back in stock in Jan, and it's sold in one show.
Yep.
Hadn't been on since January, launched it last week, so this is your first chance in a very, very, very long time to get the mascara. It is the exact same formula, the formula you know and love. And as I said, just beware. If you know how busy it gets when Lash Max is available, I would just get there early doors, particularly when we are talking about, we've got both colours.
Both colours, and I need to talk to you because it takes about 10 months to restock, and these are going to sell out. Honestly, once these have gone, they're not coming in before Christmas, are they, Katie? No. I think that was your answer there. The graphics are in. Yeah. What is Lash Max all about? I love brown.
Yeah, I know. This has been your favourite, isn't it?
The brown has been my favourite. There's your black. Because it's softer. Now, when you're a bit old, when you're older, like me, you want to have something a little bit softer. Because my hair's going grey, and I want to have something that actually enhances my eyelashes, but I don't want them to look... I want long lashes, but I want them to look...
A little bit more subtle. Yeah.
And that's what this does. Except I've run out.
Yeah.
So it's very exciting that I can restock.
It's a big day for all.
The brown. It's a big day for so many people, because even though I work with Katie, I honestly didn't think it would be 10 months before you had Lash Max back in stock.
Neither did I.
I know. And that's what we're looking at. So grab and stock up while you can. What is Lash Max? What makes this so special? What everybody, because mascara is a really, really niche thing. Once you find your mascara, you ain't changing.
Yeah, I think people get most, what's the word?
Protective and attached.
Yeah, and most sort of precious with mascara, and maybe with foundation and concealer, I think, is where you go, no, like I'm very loyal to those, that's my one. And I know that from my own journey with mascara, with false lashes. Again, if you've known me for years, you'll know that. Ellis is over there going, yeah, we already had those ones, told you to take them off. But I had never had the chance to find the perfect mascara. Before I had my fake lashes, I used to use one it was a gold tube from a French place. And at the time, I mean, we're talking 7, 8 years ago, maybe now. At the time, it was £28. I don't know how much it is now.
No, I haven't got
and I loved it because it gave me all the drama, all the impact. Annoyingly, when you stream shows here, obviously we've got big lights here, and by the end of my 4 hours, it had crumbled and it would all be here. I never managed to find one that had all the drama or the impact, but didn't do that. There was never anything I could find that really gave me every single thing. And I'll be honest, in terms of, I've just said, it's probably the thing that we're most loyal to. In my own personal experience, because I'd never found anything that I thought was actually good enough, I always dealt with mascara similar as I deal with laundry products, like the pods and stuff, and, the fabric conditioners and toothpaste. I buy the one that's on a deal.
Yeah.
Which one's on offer? Okay, that's the thing. Fine, that's good. I'll buy the pods that are on offer for the laundry. I don't have a particular loyalty to any of them. Mascara was the same, because I never found anything where I thought, this is perfect, that's my one. For a while I used that gold one, but I really got annoyed with just all of the crumbly bits all down here and looking like Tim Burton the whole time.
Well, it's mad, isn't it? Because with mascara, I think hope is always your company.
Yes.
Does that make sense? Because you'd think, oh, maybe this time I'll get lucky.
Maybe this time
maybe
it'll
this time,
stay.
Yeah, it'll stay. Whereas...
It won't be crumbly.
But it is to find the holy grail of mascara.
Ooh, yeah.
You've got to have the right wand. You've got to have the right lengthening. And my pet hate is clumping.
I don't want all the drama or the impact, but I've got like 4 lashes.
I want 4 lashes, but I want control. Now, when I go out, I have a kiss of a kiss of mascara.
Yeah.
Literally a kiss. And I only put it now, and I can't believe I haven't even told you this, on my top lashes.
That's it.
Yeah. Nope. Top lashes.
That's a new L.
Little bit of gloss. Honestly, I hardly wear any makeup now. I think also getting older, I do on air, but not outside. And the brown is lovely because if I don't wear anything, and I still quite like that look of bare lashes, because it's very trendy at the moment, but there's always, I just think, I just want to open them up a bit, and that's why I just, a little kiss of the brown does it. I can't explain it. And then when you're going out, if you're going out for dinner or you're meeting your friends and you're putting your face on, you want... You know, you want to put...
the real
deal. You can build it. You can... And do you know the other thing is... Sorry, Katie. Just because I'm a bit passionate about this.
Only a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, we love it. You know when you do your mascara, so you do one eye, you do the other eye, and you think, OK, I'll go back because I need that to be a bit more dramatic and a little bit longer. And it's already dried and you can't do it.
That's
and
when
then
you get the
those
clumpy bits.
clumps and the big, gloopy, ugly bits, and it all clogs together. You're never going to get that. You go back and you can go whoosh, even if you wanted to in the evening, and I've done it and I've tried it and I know it works. If I've gone for a light look in the day, sorry, Katie, I've overtaken. But in the evening, I'm going out with my friends and I think I can't be bothered to take all my makeup off.
Yeah, because
I'm going to tidy it all up. No one's doing that these days. I literally can put on, you can layer it on top and you don't get all the clumps and it doesn't, and it's not like scratchy where it's pulling right out.
It looks like these branches behind you there.
Yeah, exactly.
What's going on?
Look, there you go. Look at the branches.
That's normally what you'd expect, isn't it?
Look, those crispy branches. You don't want that on your eyelashes.
No, thanks.
And you know, I look at these girls that go and spend like, I don't know how much it is, £50 to £100.
Yeah.
To people are buying 8 pence. Once these have sold out, you ain't getting them for another year, babes. Look, Jackie's got 4, Doreen's got 6, Julie's got 5, people have got 8, Claire's got 8. Sorry. You know that you spend £50 to £100, and I'll be honest with you, because my girls have done it.
Yeah.
It's particularly Millie. I think we've all seen Millie with those great big lashes. She looked lovely day 1. Day 2, she'd slept on them. By day 4, I'd look at her and I'd go, maybe you need to comb those a little bit more. She goes, Mum, I've tried.
Yeah, we need to clean them and everything. All the special foam for them.
All of that stuff.
A lot of upkeep.
But I'm not being Joey, don't bother.
No, please don't, Joey.
It's not even the maintenance, because the maintenance doesn't flipping work.
And do you know what? And I remember when I used to do it.
They look great for a week.
Doesn't matter how good you are with your makeup and your makeup removal. All of so at the base of the lash where the glue is, and where it's obviously like clumps of the glue along your natural lashes, it gets stained with foundation and they go all orange. And even when you clean it, it doesn't matter because it's on the glue. It's a mess. And we've all been there. I did it, and you know, you get quite addicted to doing it. Please don't do it, Joey.
Yeah. The thing is, you know, if you are my age, it's not even a question. You have found your perfect mascara. And I know you're thinking, oh, come on, Elle. I don't bring you Lash Max because it always sells out before I even get to do my show. But I've used it for 5 years.
5 years now, yeah.
5 years.
5 years next.
So I can't get to bring it to you because it always sells out. So I've got it. I'm so excited. Right. Joey's going to take this to the price that we think we should at our price, Gemporia price.
Yeah.
Because you would pay £40 for a really decent mascara.
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Easy peasy nowadays. And there is a big spectrum of price when it comes to mascara, but sort of your counter brands, you are talking 30 to 50,
yeah,
really.
35 up.
Yeah.
$17.99 is actually getting chemist prices. And then when you want to see these reviews, don't take our word for it. Katie, do you want to start, babes?
So this is Sandy in Somerset. I love when it rhymes like that. No, alliteration. I can't fault this product. Lengthens, separates, doesn't smudge, lashes stay good all day long. Definitely would recommend.
Yeah, when
no
you
smudging,
have
no budging.
like this. Look, Delia says the best mascara ever. Thank you, Katie, for this miracle. Never stop making this, as I can only use this mascara, says Delia in Cheshire.
Teresa, Milton Keynes and Milk and Beans said, love the mascara range. It works with no flakes under the eyes and no clumps when applied. Best on the market. Big statement.
Best
but it is
on
what it
the
is.
market. Love it. Best mascara ever, says Sandra in Tyne and Wear. Look at these reviews. That's not us.
Nope.
Next one.
Now, Jan's got it and she said, Katie, Kate's done it again. Done it again. It's the best mascara I've bought and the brown is a gorgeous colour. I now need the black one. Capital letters. Thanks, Katie.
Okay, I'll tell you what I have done. I have been known to do. Put the black on first and then just put a little coating of brown on the top.
Just a little.
Just on the ends.
Just to get the edges.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can do brown in the day and put black on top at night. Yeah.
Or I do black on the top and brown on the bottom lashes. This is our beautiful abs putting it on. Here we go. Yeah.
Look.
Oh, here she is. And there's a beautiful before and after of it on my Instagram if you want to see it. And look, I mean, it coats every single lash. No clumps.
The brush is incredible. Look at that.
But there you can see beautiful, like fluffy lashes. Yeah, like falsies, but not. It's not like, there's loads of drama and all the impact because they're really heavily clumped through the products. They're just not. It gives you all of that fluffiness that I want from a lash.
Oh, I just love it. I can't tell. No. And also, it's a tubular one, isn't it?
Tubular, yes. It's a tubular.
So you might not have ever heard about tubular mascara, but this is why you don't get the clumping.
You don't get the clumping.
Do you know what? You can
Nine clump here. Es ist so schön.
Kleiner vom Barton.
Ich habe keine Kopfschmerzen.
Das ist die Haltestelle.
Ja, genau, die Krankenhaus. Weil die Krankenwagen.
Now you're looking at me thinking, okay, the clicker to turn us over.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, tubing. Now, tubing sounds a bit confusing, but it's not. It's a very, very different way of making a mascara that is, it's mainly the
Joey's getting it now. Tubing ain't confusing.
Joey. Tubing ain't confusing. I'm just tubing.
You can tell this is such an amazing product. We are so excited.
Yeah.
I wish I could just morph it through the screen at you, actually. Because I
do your lashes from here?
Yeah. How many, sorry to interrupt you.
Yeah.
How many mascaras, different brands of mascaras, have you honestly tried over the years? So say for me, in your 60s, how many have you tried? It's got to be 50. It's probably even more brands. For the last 5 years, I've only used this. Now I get very angry when it runs out.
Yeah, don't look at me like that.
Did you see?
No. Yeah. Just to let you know as well, it's not the deal on this one. The deal's on the Lash Envy, by the way, if you're messaging. The deal's on this one.
It's not your price, by the way.
Oh,
we
no.
The price.
Does it? Yeah, because we're not.
No, because we're not stopping there.
Miles off.
Should we go to $12.99?
I think that seems like that's again, we're talking about like high street chemists.
Yeah, but hold on now.
Hold on.
Not hold on.
Harbour seed oil.
You've been bringing this to screen for 5 years, Katie.
I have actually, yeah.
Surely, even £1 a year rise
seems legit.
Legit, fair, because everything has gone up. And you are still on introductory price. Right, what's tubing? Sorry. Tubing ain't confusing.
Tubing ain't confusing, but tubing is a very, very interesting way of formulating a mascara, and it was mainly the reason why you all love it. Now, tubing forms tiny, flexible tubes around each lash, delivering clump-free length and volume. The unique formula resists water, sweat, and smudging, ensuring all-day wear. It's gentle on lashes, easy to remove, and perfect for sensitive eyes. Tubing mascara doesn't crumble or flake because its innovative formula forms secure tubes around each lash, locking in place and resisting breakage, ensuring your lashes stay flawless all day without any fallout. And that's the thing, it's the film-forming polymers that literally wrap around each one of the lashes and doesn't budge. As I said, maybe you put on another mascara and then an hour later you think, well, what's all this?
Yeah.
What's
Won't
all
get
this?
it with the tubing.
Like dark shadow here, and it's all bits, and you can't even sort of poof it away because
No.
it all just then goes into your foundation. It's just a big mess. You don't get that with the polymers that we utilise for this, and it's just unbelievable.
Okay, show us the difference, right?
Okay, so I've got none on at the minute.
Can we take a before of you with none on?
Okay.
Just the Lash Envy. But even with Lash Envy, your lashes are good, Katie.
Thank you. They didn't used to be.
No,
after
I know.
their
Yours
fake
like mine,
lashes.
especially after those fake lashes. I think you know... Okay, my sister, when I had my children, all my eyelashes fell out from pregnancies. And I remember my sister had chemo, and I didn't laugh when hers fell out, but she laughed at me every time my lashes fell out.
Yeah.
And she went, it's payback time, you can laugh. I said, I wouldn't dream of it.
I'm not going.
But it's incredible how sensitive you feel without lashes.
Yeah, massively. And I really do get it. Same with lashes and same with brows. It's one of those things, it feels different to the rest of your makeup, I think.
Yeah, okay, right.
So this is a specific way that I apply it, and I'm going to talk you through it as I do it. So straight away, this is the black one. I'm going to pink it out. And you'll see straight away it's very, very glossy. Very, very glossy. You don't have that sort of dark grey, not quite black. It's very, very like patent black. So we're going to go right to the root of the lash just here. And we're going to start to twist it through and softly.
You really helped me
blink
by
the
showing me
eyes.
how to do it this way.
It
Explain
makes
again.
So you go right to the root here and twist it and close the eye as you're doing it. Now, because of the film-forming polymers and the way that they work, the more that you do this kind of slowly helps to form them where they are, and you can really kind of almost set them in place. You know, when you think about like setting your hair with rollers, it's a bit like that. So twist it through, and this is step one. And so you're just going to go through, make sure you get right into the corner, and you're going all the way through to the outer lashes as well. If you get any on your eyes that you do that, leave it to dry and we can get that off after. So that's sort of step one. So that's what I'll do if I'm just doing like a little bit of a soft
A daytime look.
Yeah, but then we go back in for step two. Now we go back in, get a little bit more product. Now you do this before this dries, and what we're going to do this time is we're going to just blink straight onto it. And I do this bit quite slow, and really you'll see as I get to the end, I'm really kind of pushing it up and holding it there, because this is where you're going to get that real lift, and it's going to set those tubes in that way, and this is where you're going to get real noticeable lift. And you can go over as many times as you want. As I said, it's not going to clump, it's not going to go into like 4 lashes. You can really do it slowly and lift those lashes.
You see how that does not clump? It's incredible mascara. You will look at that. And you can see, look at the difference there. I mean, it is absolutely phenomenal ding dong. And you can see the difference is incredible. Absolutely incredibile. Yeah. Right, okay.
Look, even from there, you can see it's this one I've done, can't you? It's just, it gives so much definition to it. I've got no eye makeup or anything on or anything like that. It just gives you that perfect lifted, separated look every single time, and it doesn't budge.
We're going to show you how to come on in and get involved, and then we're going to go oh so low. We're going to go.
We are so excited. Everybody has been waiting for this moment, and it's finally arrived. Here it is, a deal to treasure.
That's right. Every single day, right here on Gemporia, we bring you a spectacular, hand-picked jewellery deal at 2 p.m. It's not just a purchase. It's where stunning gems and beautiful designs meet at an unbelievable price.
So, set your alarms and don't miss out on a deal to treasure every day at 2 p.m. Your next treasure is waiting to be discovered.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Seriously, you need this in your life. Do you want to see the brown? But before we do, come on. Let's show you another price you are
Still not
going to pay. Get ready.
Oh.
Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10.
Even Josh is doing it. He knows.
Josh is doing it. Josh knows. Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. And it's not your deal.
I feel like we need to record you doing that and put it on the soundboard so we can always press it. It was sound of
£100. I cannot get over. How
I know.
can we be bringing you...
Yeah, especially when you think about it, just being realistic here. So we launched it 5 years ago, still to this day, biggest auction ever on Gems Television, and that was on Black Friday.
I know.
I
see what you're... So that was a Black Friday that you've carried on forever?
Yeah.
80 for the last 5 years.
I know.
That's not your price. We're going to go to the Black Friday price.
Yeah.
And everyone's going to be going, well, people
For
are.
half a
Josh has
decade.
just said, look how many people are ordering 6s, 4s, 8s, 10s. That's because once it sells out, it doesn't come back for about 10 months to a year. Ooh. Right. Okay, Katie's going to show you the demonstration with the brown. I'm going to read messages while Katie shows you. Okay, I love, love, love. You want to get one of each. Look, I love, love, love Lash Max. I shout its praises to everyone. The absolutely best mascara you can buy. The brown was a revelation for me. That's Karen in Greater London who sent a live message. Hello, Verity. She says, got mine. Last time I tuned in too late and missed the brown Lash Max. It's fantastic mascara. And if you haven't tried, please give it a go. Thanks. That's our lovely Verity in Somerset. Claire's also messaged in Devon. She says, I love Lash Max. I give to all my friends for Christmas. Best thing ever. And it's such an incredible price, and you cannot believe a mascara can be so fantastic for the price. That's not your price even. I was a false fan for years. Yeah, falses. Don't have to be doing all that faff now. Lash Max is here, says Collector in Hertfordshire. Well, if you use it with your Lash Envy, it is incredible. Look, Lash Max, oh yes, 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 says Anne in Staffordshire. Look at all these live messages. Best mascara ever. I now use the brown, which is perfect, and the price is astonishing. Thanks, Katie.
Yes,
I was channeling. Yes, yes, yes. Who was that? Meg Ryan in...
Yeah.
Not Sleepless in Seattle.
No,
the other
When
one.
Harry Met Sally?
When Harry Met
I've
Sally.
not even seen it, but I know which one.
Oh my God, you haven't seen When Harry Met Sally?
No, I'm sorry. Neither's Joey.
It's the best rom-com ever.
Okay. We'll watch it and report back.
You
Sleepless in
have to
Seattle.
watch.
I haven't seen that.
You haven't seen Sleepless in Seattle? Okay, you've got to watch. Oh my word.
They don't do these kind of films anymore.
Right, you've got to watch... No, it's not black and white, Cristiano. When Harry Met Sally and then Sleepless in Seattle. Okay. Anyway, look, hello, Mark and Lisa. In the words of Tina Turner.
All together now.
All together now. Simply the best.
Where's the Tina Turner? Big wheel, keep on turning.
Better than all the rest. Thank you, Katie.
Yeah, it's
amazing, isn't it?
Rolling. Yeah.
Rolling.
Did a good job in the city.
She was incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
The outfits.
That's what I say. Wow. Oh, everything.
All of it. Love it.
Everything about her. Another message in. Look, the best mascara you've ever used. Thank you for all the beautiful products Visage brings you. Brings us. You are a pure genius. She is.
Thank you.
She is.
Also,
genius.
something I haven't mentioned on TV, by the way, because it was only the other day. There's this incredible makeup artist, and she's a bridal makeup artist, like one of the biggest in the country.
Yeah.
And she did a masterclass with 28 other bridal makeup artists, and I did a special little goodie bag for them, and they all got Lash Max, and she was like, "This is insane." I was like, "I know, I know." And so I always think, and look, I had to choose my best products to put forward to do this. You know what I mean? And I thought, it's got to be Lash Max. It's got to be. It's your favourite. It's my favourite, and now it's their favourite.
Oh, it's simply the best. And you're not even going to pay a tenner.
No.
Are you ready?
You steady?
Black Friday deal from 5 years ago.
Taking it back half a decade.
Oh my word, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you are going for this right now. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines and it's going to get busy. How can this be $7.99? I don't mean it rudely. You can't even get fish and chips for $7.99.
No, I know. I got fish chips the other day.
15 quid each.
I'm going to say, it's
It's a lot of money.
Stunning.
It's a lot of money. Well, this is
They don't even do gravy at my one.
You what, Bubs?
They don't even do gravy at my one. I asked them. She looked at me like this. Said, chips and gravy, please. And she went like this.
Chips and gravy is just wrong.
Well, I'm more northern than you. Mm-hmm. What's it called? Poutine. That is, isn't it? Poutine.
Poutine is something else. Right.
Cheese and chips and gravy.
Right, £7.99. There is a queue. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app because it's gone absolutely crazy. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Oh, there's so many of you coming on in. I mean, if you see the queue, it is absolutely crazy. I've got a message from Lynn. She says, "Hi ladies, haven't used this before. How easy is it to take off, please? As I only do my top lashes too." Go Lynn, us girls. Go Lynn.
Super easy, super easy. So what you're going to do is, with your take it off remover, put it on your boop, 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 put it onto your cotton
People
pad.
haven't got take it off remover.
No, and you can use any sort of makeup remover or cleanser. Pop it onto a cotton pad, and what you want to do, I don't want you doing this, Lynn. I don't want you doing that to rub it off. But what you need to do, close your eyes, hold it on. I hold it for about 10 seconds. Swoop it away.
Yeah.
Double check it's all gone, and just do it a couple of times until you need to. But
just tubes. You just pull the tubes off.
Yeah, pull the tubes off. Someone's asking about the expiry date. One moment, please. July 2028. That is in the future.
Yeah.
Back to the future.
Yeah, 2028.
Well, you and me, we could be Doc and Marty.
Look at the queue. Yeah, Back to the Future.
I love Back to the Future.
I want to go. Time is
to the
going
future.
too quickly. No, I want to go
to the past.
I just want to. I just want to be.
I thought about you the other day.
40 again.
Have you seen the new museum in Egypt that opened? Yeah, it looks insane.
I know.
We need to talk about it.
Shall we go?
Not right now, we're doing Lash Months.
No, okay. No, okay. We're going to Egypt. We're going to a museum, the new museum. There's a documentary on this week that's going to blow your mind about Tutankhamun with Dan Snow. I think it's on Friday.
Okay, we'll watch it.
Anyway, change everything we thought about it. That's what my sister said. So
Okay.
she's put the drama there.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun! She's got us interested. She tells me, honestly, she reveals all the things that are happening. So I said, right, I haven't seen Strictly results. This week. So she said, yeah. Honestly, and I said something about, I said, I really enjoyed watching, I can't even remember her name, with the Bollywood dance. And she went, oh, thank goodness she didn't go out.
Oh, well.
And I love her dearly. I don't know, I think she just... I try and change the subject. I know, I can't watch it live because I was out. Where was I? I can't even remember. Anyway, look at all those names. Look how many people are trying to order. Right, Katie.
Yeah.
So, what's the best thing about Lash Max?
Well, hard to narrow it down, but this is kind of what it's all about. It is the ultimate mascara. It's water resistant, it's tubing, it's smudge proof, it's lengthening, it's curling, it's non-clumping. If before you've had to choose like 3 or 4 or 5 or 12 different mascaras to get what you want, not anymore. It's all in one perfect little tube for you. And honestly, you use it, and it's one of the ones where you use it and you never go back.
Yeah, never go back. The brown, there's less stock.
Pretty limited.
Yeah, you might want to get a hold of that. It's such a beautiful colour. Beautiful.
That's a beautiful.
And it actually comes out a little bit darker than it looks there.
Yeah, it does look, but it's and I've put it on. It's more of like it's
chestnutty brown.
Yeah, it's not got a red tone to it. It's got a much more kind of rich chocolatey colour.
Yeah.
So I've got it on that eye, and you can see even from there. Look at the definition that it brings.
When you're older.
If I just go, ooh, this side, look, have a little look.
That's the brown.
Ooh,
it's nice. It's a real
and then
good
that's
colour.
The black one. But look, if I just do that, look at my lashes just with the light behind.
I know, it's amazing. Honestly, it's incredible mascara. If you use your Lash Envy and then your Lash Max, oh my word. I'm the before, that's the after. I think it might be the other way round. She's the before and I'm the after. A few decades on. Okay, right, we're going to pop that onto the right-hand side of the screen because we've got a big deal. Now, that was a Black Friday deal from 5 years ago.
Yeah.
How long has Lash Envy been going?
A year and maybe 18 months. Joe, we'll have to double check that for me because I don't even know what day it is today. September 2023? So I'm literally just lying. It's 2 years.
I was going to say, I think it's way longer than that.
Okay, so I don't know. I just know Tuesdays.
2 years and 2 months.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now, we couldn't put this deal on a Tuesday because it's not about making money today.
Can I do a bit of a sorry, though, before we go into it? I got 660 chances. That's
Sorry?
it. 660, and it's not currently on reorder. So it won't be able to be in. If I order it tomorrow, you're looking at maybe May, June.
So that's only 340 people that can buy one, get one half price.
Fill your boots.
Right, this is where you want to stock up. So, Lash Envy. So I was Sally Skeptical.
No way.
Yeah, Skeptical Sally even.
I can't even believe it, Joey.
I thought, yeah, right.
Yeah.
They're not going to work. This one has no hormones in it.
No.
Okay, that's really, really, really important. No hormones. Yeah, you can. And you don't want that.
No.
So this has no hormones. So let's just dispel the elephant in the room straight away. This is a product that all I can say to you, it's the best thing since sliced bread. It works so much that I had to stop using it as often because my lashes got so long that they got stuck behind my glasses. So I've got to a perfect time now that I can use it twice a week.
Yeah.
And it does. Otherwise, literally, you get amazing long lashes. So talk to us about Lash Envy. It's on your screen. It's a multi-buy. Never have you seen a discount on this product, but there's only just over 600 of these. So, Katie, tell us about lash envy that my daughter can't be without?
Genuinely, this is one of the hardest products that I've ever had to formulate. It's very, very different to creating skincare or makeup or fragrance, something like that. It's a very different thing, but also it's got a very serious job to do. It needs to deliver, okay? Do you deliver? Yes, we do all sorts of awful rights. But this is about creating something that brings all the effects that we want, but without using any of the nasties. Now, as Elle said, you know, a lot of them you can go and get on the market do have prostaglandins and they do have hormones in. And there's lots of downsides to that. You might have seen things on the internet about it, about people getting sort of real darkness around the eyes from it and having fat loss as well around the eyes from them. You have none of that in here, but that also doesn't mean that I've compromised on the effectiveness of it. This is a game changer. Now, if you have used this and this has changed your lashes, please do message in. Oh, we've already got one straight in. Here we go. This is from our lovely collection in Hertfordshire. This got me off the falsies. Nourishes, strengthens and beautiful natural lashes again after 3 months. Thank you. And this is the thing. I had false lashes on, big silly ones, okay, before you do Told You So. I had big silly lashes and I should have taken them off earlier. I do look better without them, thank you. She said it for a long time. Oh, we want to take those lashes off. But if you think about it, so before I did that, so that would have been, I would have probably, well, I took them off when we went into the first lockdown, so that was 2020. So I had them 3 years before that, so since 2017.
How much do you think you spent on those lashes?
It was £80 a month.
A month?
Yeah.
So that's £1,000 a year, £3,000 on lashes.
Yeah, disgusting. But before that, so 2017, so I would have been 25 before then, I had beautiful long lashes. You know, I've got loads of hair, loads of eyebrows. I'm like made of keratin, okay? I always had beautiful lashes. After the intense drama that is having false lashes consistently, they were non-existent, okay? Yeah. They were very higgledy-piggledy. They grew straightwards and down. They grew down at like a 45-degree angle and really sort of, you know, if you have bleach damage and your hair goes like all different lengths and it breaks up. Like that. You know, when you had it here.
Yeah, like a little chick.
But they were like that. They were all different lengths. They were like going downwards and they were higgledy-piggledy. Didn't matter if I curled them, didn't matter what I did, couldn't do anything with them. And I was so annoyed with myself and thought, this is a nightmare. And so when I had them all off at the beginning of the first lockdown, because obviously couldn't go and have them done, this is when I started working on Lash Envy. And I was like, right, this is the perfect time for me to do all this, try all these different ways of doing it, all on my own lashes. And it completely transformed my lashes and my entire face with it. I was so happy that I was able to create something that did all of that with that level of effectiveness without any of the nonsense in there as well. So this is what it's all about. Hello Lash Envy. Reveal the lashes you've always desired with our advanced triple peptide complex formula. Designed to enhance length, strength and fullness, this powerful serum is enriched with growth supporting ingredients and nourishing plant extracts to condition and fortify from root to tip. Gentle yet effective, Lash Envy promotes thicker, healthier lashes with consistent use. Say goodbye to sparse, brittle lashes and hello to natural eye-catching beauty, because enviable lashes start with the perfect serum. And that is absolutely it. It really is about giving them all of that nourishment, all of that fortifying ability to be able to have that strength and resilience back. And for me, my experience with it was like oh, thank gosh, I finally got my lashes back. I thought, that's it now. I thought, that's it. You know, some people cut their hair short and then it just will never grow longer again. I thought it was going to be like that, like I'd never get my lashes back. The amount of you who've messaged me saying the same thing, saying, I've always had really sparse lashes, always had barely anything, and now I've got them. It's never too late to be able to give yourself that incredible boost of beautiful lashes.
And that's what we want, a beautiful lash, especially when you don't want to put a lot of makeup on. Do you know what I mean? You want your eyebrows to be good, you want your eyelashes to be good, and you want your lips to be good. Do you know what I mean? Those are the things that really are important. A message here, look, OMG, I can't be without Lash Envy. You sound like my daughter Clara. I use it every night. My lashes were so sparse and now they are fuller and longer. Love it. Yes, it does work, doesn't it, Jane? How do we use it, Katie?
So it's really, really simple. So if I just show you this. Now, genuinely, and it does sound too good to be true, I'm honest with you, okay? 5 seconds a day, and in 12 weeks you're going to have longer lashes. Now, it's 6 weeks away from Christmas now. Okay, so in the new year, this is like new year, new you. This is giving the gift of lashes, okay? Now, most people when I've spoken to them, I've said 2.5 to 3.5 weeks is where they start to really see a noticeable difference, okay? It does depend on where you're at with your lash cycle. It does depend on where your lashes are at right now before you start it. But this is how you use it. Now, you see where I've got that red arrow across there? Just paint it, one stripe, swoosh.
Once a day.
And I'm talking, being generous, 5 seconds really to do both eyes. Both eyes.
Takes, yeah.
Boop, in, out, done, gone, go to bed. Don't need to rub it in, don't need to wash it off. 5 seconds, do it once a day. Consistent use of it, you're going to get the very best sort of peak performance of the product. And it honestly, it does feel too good to be true. And it's talking like literally seconds.
No, it is seconds. I keep it next to my toothbrush.
Yeah, I have mine next to my bed.
Yeah, and that was the only way that reminded me to do it. So, before, you know, when I clean my teeth at night, if I wasn't wearing makeup, literally just clean my teeth, quick wash hands and face, and boom, boom, with my serum. That was it. It really does work. We're going to start. Now, elsewhere, you can pay £100 plus for an amazing serum. You do not need to do it. We're going to start under £30.
Which is ridiculous.
Yeah. And we're nowhere near done. And you buy one, you get the second half price. So right now, at this price, you'd get 2 for £45. Can't even get one in some places for that price. But we're not stopping anywhere near there, and everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you come on in. Joey, let's go to another price you're not going to pay. Let's get under £20, so now you can get 2 for under £30.
Now this is where it does start feeling too good to be true, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I don't care, I love it.
But it's one show only.
Yeah, one show only.
One show only. Exactly. Are you ready? Because we're still not done. Now, you do need to be consistent with it. It's not a magic wand. So you don't just put it on and suddenly your lashes grow overnight like Rapunzel's hair or the beanstalk.
Yeah.
It does. I noticed it after about 2 weeks. You suddenly think, oh my word, look at my lashes. And within 4 weeks to 6 weeks to 8 weeks, honestly, there will come a point, especially if you wear glasses, where you think, okay, I just need to do that a little bit less now. And you'll work out your own way for you. And I am super, super, super sensitive. And as you age, your eyes get drier. I can use it, no problem whatsoever. So you can always do a patch test if you want to. And the expiry date on this, Katie?
July 2027.
Okay, so
ages.
Yeah, ages and ages and ages. So you still got like a year and a half. Stock up while you can.
This is all that I have. Got less than 600 now, and it is not currently on reorder. Earliest I can get it here is about May or June, if I'm being totally honest with you.
Maybe I should get some more for
Don't
Clara.
forget the crackers, Gromit.
Because I've got one for myself, one for Clara. I've already got one spare, but I bought another one.
I'm not worried about you, I'm worried about Clara, because she's going to be in a mood.
Oh, she does get moody.
I did think about Clara and I put this deal together.
You've heard her on the phone, haven't you?
I have, when she was on loudspeaker and didn't know I was there.
No, she didn't know.
Mum, I need you to get me 4.
Yeah.
And I was like, hello.
4 every time. I have to get 4 every single time I order it. Right, we're not stopping there. We're going straight to the price. But if you want the gift of luscious lashes, and you will notice a difference by Christmas.
Yeah.
100%.
Well, that's 6 weeks away. Yeah. That's the thing. You're really, really going to see and notice. Maybe you've got parties. Maybe you've got Christmas Eve and all different things. And you're going to be there with those beautiful, beautiful lashes.
£22.48 for 2.
Well, that means you can buy one for your friend, buy one for yourself. Done.
It's working out £11.24 each, Katie.
Okay, so do some maths for me, Joey, because I don't have my big calculator here. So if I buy 2 of these, it's how many? How much?
£22.48.
Yeah. Add £7.99.
So 22, 30...
£7.99.
£31 and 47 pence.
So I'm trying to work out, because I'm trying to work out. So let's say that I want to buy one of these for me, one of these for my friend.
Yeah.
A lash max for me and a lash max for my friend. How much is that for us to both have the gift of lashes?
2 lash maxes and 2 of these, basically.
This is why the deals are so good here at Gems TV, because no one here can do maths.
No, I
kept calling it calf maths yesterday. This is just cat maths. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes, Joey. 22.48 for the 2. Yeah. Add. Yes.
Yeah, 2, not 1 mascara, 2 mascaras. Yeah. Okay.
The mascara isn't on a deal.
£38.46.
£38.46 to be able to get
less than £10 a product.
Give the gift of lashes, baby.
I give the gift of amazing lashes. I'm not being funny.
That's a nice little gift to give, though, is it? Those 2 together.
Right, and if you don't know that if they'll like brown mascara, then you go for black mascara, and a Lash Envy, and they're going to have the gift of amazing, luscious lashes. And I think that's so incredible. I can't stop looking at that ring either. I think
nice, though.
it's beautiful, isn't it? We never see rings like this anymore, do we?
I like a big look. You know
So do
what
I. It looks like it's stepped out of Bulgari, doesn't it? It's nice. Beautiful. Anyway, you've got both of those for under £20.
That's ridiculous.
Now, look how the queue on Lash Envy. There's loads of you there, hundreds of you going for this. I don't think anyone can believe the price.
Yeah.
£11 and 48 pence.
That's the maths.
That's the maths.
That's the maths. But this is the thing, you know, if you've never tried it, this is absolutely time to get it and try and see what it's about while it is on this multi-buy deal. It is insane. But this is what it's all about. This is the way that I've built it without having those hormones in there. And this is your triple peptide. Now, this is going to sound all a bit sciencey, but it's worth understanding to see how and why it's going to be so effective. Ignore the deal on your screen and think this is too good to be true. This is why it's good. Lash Envy's triple peptide complex harnesses the power of scientifically advanced peptides to enhance lash growth, strength and resilience. Octapeptide 2 supports hair follicle renewal by stimulating keratin production, promoting longer, denser lashes. Tripeptide 1 aids in repair and conditioning, reinforcing lash structure to prevent breakage. Myristil pentapeptide 17 boosts keratin gene expression, encouraging thicker, fuller lashes. Together, these peptides nourish, fortify and protect, ensuring optimal lash health. This powerful blend, combined with growth-supporting ingredients and plant extracts, delivers visible results, stronger, longer and more luscious lashes with consistent use. Experience the transformative power of peptides with Lash Envy. And this is what's so fabulous. It's that, like I said, I'm not compromising on the effectiveness just to not have all the nasty bits in there. Everything that you experience is all about having that effectiveness, but without any of the fuss. I don't want any fuss, do you?
No, I don't want fuss. I'm not about that.
No.
Not about that life.
No.
Not about that life. Right, £14.99. Remember, you get buy one, get the second one half price. We'll show you how to do it, how to come on in and get involved. I do wish you the best of luck because, honestly, once the hour ends, you're not going to get this deal. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, if you are thinking, well, where's the brow envy?
What about my brows?
Next Tuesday.
You have to point because my arm's not going all the way across the studio.
Same thing.
Tuesday.
Brow Envy Beauty Tuesday at 11 a.m? 12.
I don't even...
12 a.m.
12.
Yeah, it's 12.
At 12 a.m, not at midnight. I'm not here at midnight.
12 p.m.
I'll be safely tucked up in my bed, thank you. In the night times.
Loads of you coming on in for this. I don't think anyone can quite believe what we're doing. Right, we'll pop that on the right-hand side of the screen and we'll go back to our Lash Max. We've got literally 4 minutes on the show. And we did have a question about the ring that's coming up as our deal to treasure at 2 o'clock. So do stay tuned for that beautiful ring. Right, Katie, Lash Max, brown and black.
Yeah, limited on the brown now though, so you are going to have to be quick. Don't do like what Verity did and miss out and have to, she missed out last time. She managed to get it this time. But this is my ultimate mascara. The biggest bestseller within Visage, understandably so. I said over 40,000 of these have gone out of the door. And bearing in mind, I was saying this the other day to Lindsay, even though it is the biggest selling product I've ever done, even though that many have gone out the door, that's when I still have like 10, 11 months gaps of it not
I know.
It's incredibly busy every time it comes to screen. And that's the thing. Don't listen to me, don't listen to Elle, listen to every single person who's fallen in love with this formula. It is the reason why, right? We take it back 5 years, over half a decade ago when I made this. I wanted to make something where I haven't had to come back and go, oh, well, this is like Lash Max 2, this is the lengthening one, or this is Lash Max 3, and this is the curling one. No, I just made one ultimate beautiful mascara that I haven't had to redo. I don't have to what's the word, reformulate or anything like that, because it's always since day one been the ultimate mascara.
The ultimate mascara. Let's have a look at some more reviews on this, because honestly, when you see how people love this product, and it's a Black Friday deal from 5 years ago. Love this mascara. I was disappointed that I was not quick enough to order the black also, said Christine in Northumberland.
I get it. Look at that. Mariona's first purchase has got to. Katie and Dorset's first purchase. Welcome to Club Visage.
I know. Look, another great product from our Katie. Restocking, says Gail in Staffordshire.
You know Gail? I've been to Gail's house.
Have you?
Yeah.
How come?
I didn't just turn up, did I? Gail lives in my hometown where I grew up, and when we did Live on Your Drive, me and Alex McCall those years ago, we went round to Gail's and had a cup of tea. Yeah.
How lovely.
Yeah,
gosh, that was a blast from the past.
Me and Alex on the road again. Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, my word.
Someone's knocking at the door. He's on a boat at the minute in Benalmadena.
I know. I've seen that.
Yes.
He's always on a boat somewhere in the Med.
Yeah, hysterical.
It's so funny. Right, lots of you coming on in. This is Lash Max. We've got it in the brown and the black. There is less brown than the black. It's a tubular mascara. What's the benefits of that, Katie?
So it means that it has these film-forming polymers that wrap around each one of the lashes, really defining them. And you can see that on Abby just here. It defines every single one of those lashes, but it means it doesn't clump. It means that it lengthens and it adds strength and lift to each one of the lashes without having all that crumbliness, that dryness. And it really stays as that ultimate patent colour as well, that real glossy black and that glossy brown. It doesn't go like crumbly, chalky, gross. It stays in place. When it's on, it's done till you remove it, and that's the great thing. There's days where I'm here at Gems Towers for like 14 hours. I don't have to do my makeup again. No. I'll do my lipstick because I've probably had a sandwich, but it just stays exactly as it was when you put it on, and that's what's so beautiful about it.
I love it. Right, keep ordering, keep dialing, because when we bring you items like this, it's completely and utterly crazy. Now, we are back with you on Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want the Brow Envy, we've got it on the same buy one, get one half price, but that's not till Tuesday at 12 p.m, 12 noon.
Yeah.
And we also have the
Brow Perfect pencils.
Yeah, I love them. Love
You do
the
like
pen.
those.
That's I swear by them.
She loves
absolutely swear by
She
them.
loves it.
Another product that you're going to absolutely love, and then we've got some surprises coming up at 1 o'clock. That's with our 2-hour Beauty Tuesday showcase from 12 till 2 on Tuesday. But right now, we've got a deal to treasure. I'm going to say thank you so much to you.
Oh, thank you for having
girl.
me. I'll see you next
I will
Tuesday.
see you next week.
And all the dates and times and everything like that for all the shows that are coming up are all on my social media. So just search Katie Elliott on all of your social platforms and you'll find me there.
Exactly. And we're going to bring you... Oh, yes, it's time.
Ooh,
I've been wearing it all day. I don't want to take it off. It is the most beautiful band ring. So do stay tuned. A deal to treasure on the other side of this.
So this Wednesday at 6 p.m, I have got one of the most incredible rare gemstones that this world has to offer. A gemstone that hasn't been mined for over 2 decades, that comes from one individual location on our planet. Sphalerite returns this Wednesday, and it is a show that simply can't be missed. If you want 3 times the dispersion of a diamond and one of the most naturally beautiful oranges that this world has to offer in gemstones, then come and join me, because this show isn't just one of the rarest shows that we can offer you on any TV channel. It is one of the rarest gemstones that this world has to offer. If you love dispersion, rarity, size, and some of the most incredible specimens that this world has to offer, then tune in this Wednesday at 6 p.m. for some brand new sphalerite.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gem Collector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas Advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there.
Oh, a very warm welcome. Well, of course, it is our 2 o'clock hour, and this is where we bring you the most magnificent jewellery in a deal to treasure. And today, wow. And I think, you know, when it comes to diamond rings, I always look for something that is striking, that is different, and that has that little bit extra. And I think what we're offering you today has that by the bucketful. There is nothing quite like a beautiful, you know me, I mean, I've been here now for over 11 years, and I've always said to you, I love a beautiful drum ring, a band ring, a barrel ring. It is such a statement piece. It's a right hand ring. Obviously you can wear it on your left hand as well, but if you're wearing an engagement ring or a wedding band and you want a right hand ring that is stylish, that is elegant, that's always going to look amazing, then this is the one to own. You won't take it off. You will absolutely love it. Now, this is where we bring together the force of Mother Nature. We have princess cut 1.6 carats of princess cut amazing natural champagne diamonds. You've got way over a third of a carat of ice white fiery beauties in the center. So you have four band rings. This is what I want you to think. How much would you pay just for one of the princess cut, completely natural champagne diamonds? And I think you will agree that these are pink bloomed natural champagne diamonds. Your secondary colour of the pinky paparazzi colours that are just emanating through. And look at the clarity of these stones. They are eye clean, they are vibrant, they dance. Now, there is, my pet hate is where people bring champagne diamonds and they look like gravel. Don't do it. When champagne diamonds look like this, it makes your soul sing. You look at those and you know they're really beautiful. Each one of those could be a standalone solitaire for your ear. They're beautiful, big, stunning diamonds. And my, have you got a huge wealth of solid gold in this. It's a substantial piece of jewellery. It's what we call legacy jewellery. When you have deals to treasure, you want to treasure something forever. And my goodness me, you can. But I want you to just look at the ice white bands in the centre. For one of those bands, which are just under a fifth of a carat each band, what do you reckon you're paying elsewhere? Go and have a look. For a fifth of a carat, eternity band ring in ice white diamonds that dance with dispersion like this. A carnival of colour that emanate from inside an ice white diamond. Why do you see that carnival of colour? Simply because the light goes in uninterrupted throughout and dispersion refracts that light into that beautiful rainbow, that myriad of colours. And there's nothing more beautiful than seeing a wonderful colourful rainbow in the sky. Now, when it comes to natural fancy coloured diamonds, particularly the champagne, there was one mine where 90%, 95%, I mean, you will hear different percentages elsewhere. It's around about 90% of the entire planet's supply of natural champagne diamonds came from Argyll in Australia. When that mine closed 5 years ago, the world was bereft. You can't get, you know, we used to bring you natural champagne diamond showcases. I mean, my goodness me, Joey, on regular, you know, weekly, bi-weekly, sometimes like 3 or 4 shows a week of natural champagne diamonds. Those days are completely gone. The days where we can do jewellery like this are gone. Because what we would tend to do, because you can't get hold of the diamonds, is just bring you singular bands. But there is something beautiful about a wonderful big band. And I want you to have a look at this display because you can see just how gorgeous. I mean, every single one of these are spectacular. Every single one of these are sublime. I mean, they are faultless. And I think that when you see such perfect jewellery, you expect to be paying 5-figure sums. Look at this. This is a champagne diamond band ring. I don't know, is that in 18 carat or... Okay, well, let's say it is, just in case, because it doesn't say, it just says a band of gold. Can you check the details? 14 carat. And you've got not even half a carat of diamonds. We've got over 3 times the size of diamonds. We've got 1.6 carats of diamonds. That's 1,950. Times that by 3, you're talking the best part of £6,000. That's the kind of, that is in 14 karat gold. Ours is in 9 karat gold to qualify. But the difference in the gold would probably be around £500. Let's say £1,000. You're still paying £5,000 for the piece of jewellery. You know, that's a lot of money. And our diamonds, I think you will agree, is beautiful. We've got Lavian chocolate diamonds here with white diamonds. I don't know the carat weight on that. That is again in 14 carat strawberry gold. I'm sure it will tell you the details of how many carats. Oh, it says Lavian, it's 14 carat strawberry gold. It's a quarter of a carat, 25 points. We have 1.6 carats of champagne diamonds and just under 40 points of ice white diamonds. Right, we had 20 opportunities to load the, oh, size is already sold out. I am so sorry. I just want to point out, I told you that this was a huge wealth of gold. It's a heavy piece of jewellery. You've got 3.78 grams of solid gold. Now, based on the price of gold in the retail market, based on the fact that we bought 3 bands in different high street jewellers, not designer jewellers, and we worked out the price per gram. Was it 2.5 years ago? 2.5 years ago, it was £123 a gram. In the last 2 years, gold has gone up 40–50%. Now, even if we are on the side of caution and say the retail price of a, you know, gold in a gold band, you're around £200 a gram. That's on the retail. I'm not talking about bullion gold or anything like that. You'll be paying for the gold alone on the high street in a gold band £756, okay, on average. You have 1.6 carats of princess cut natural fancy champagne diamonds. Now, in order to be deemed a premium sized diamond, and the reason I say that, to be made into earrings, you've got, you know, earring solitaires, 1.8 millimeters and above. These are 2 millimeter natural princess cut champagne diamonds. Each one of those could be a solitaire earring. How many of those diamonds do we have, the champagne diamonds? 24, so we could have made a dozen pair of earrings per one ring in the champagne. And you could have made at least 6, yeah, two ice white eternity band rings. You work out how much you would have to pay for a magnificent piece of jewellery like this. Now, estimated retail value on this piece, which we think is really erring on the side of caution, and I'm going to tell you why, okay? We send 100 pieces of jewellery off to independent valuers each and every single month. They come back with their valuations and we work that out to your estimated retail value. We would always rather under-promise and over-deliver. Always, 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 rather than the other way round. Now, I think if you paid this price for this piece of jewellery, you'll be laughing all the way to Diamond Smugdom. The rarity factor alone to have natural champagne diamonds is unbelievable. I'm so excited for you. You pay a premium for princess cut, and that's the thing. Well, you know that. You pay a premium for fancy colour. The minute you get fancy cuts, the minute you get fancy colour, it's a licence to print money. And you know what? That's the estimated retail value. Go into those designer stores, you're paying 5-figure sums for a piece of jewellery as beautiful as this. It probably, well, it would be in 18 karat gold, not even probably. Let's better than halve that price, because this is where things are going to get a little bit crazy. I'm just going to tell you who is there, okay? I'm only taking confirmations. I've got Lisa, Karen, Amanda, who'll be making her first purchase. First of all, welcome to Gemporia, Amanda, and everybody will pay the final price. I've got another collector making their first purchase on the app. I've got Catherine, Louise, collector on the Isle of Wight. I've got Trevor. Oh, I've got another first purchaser. That's Anne. Jade, new collector. Michelle, collector in Lincolnshire. Kim, Martin. Now, Sharon, you've got yours. Yvonne, you've got yours. Caroline, you've already got yours. You know I'm going to do something amazing. I've got a collector in Devon. I've got another collector in Carmarthenshire. I've only got one left in the L to M. I've got one left in the R to S. Joey, take another £200 off the price. I'm still nowhere near done. But I know that we're going to have... That's where I should be saying we're done. Because we get, on average, a 57.5% discount on a like-for-like basis. We're smashing that. And this is where things don't make sense. Another one goes, Lisa in Staffordshire, you take yours. You know you only pay the final price. I've got Lisa in Staffordshire, Sharon in South Lanarkshire, Yvonne in Greater London, and Caroline in Lincolnshire. Okay, fifth one gone. We've got 15 of these available. I've got one in the L to M, one in the R to S. Now, with 3.78 grams of solid gold, we can easily up or down this a good few sizes. So please don't worry about your size. We will resize free of charge. Joey, I know what everyone wants us to do. I know we shouldn't be doing it, but let's do it. It is a deal to treasure. I know what you want me to do. We are going to do it. Let's do it. Let's get under £1,000. 2 rows of the most exquisite, extraordinary natural champagne diamonds. Look at the thickness of the gold. Let me show you this, because I think that's really, I'm not being funny, I think that for 1 row of natural champagne diamonds is incredible. Oh, by the way, I'm not stopping there. I've got a collector in Australia. I've got another collector joining us from Berkshire. We've got 14 opportunities, and that is it. This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy, because wherever I go from now, I've only got 13, 12 spaces left. Who's going to be able to get their piece? We're going to show you how we get that deal on diamonds, and we're going to show you how to order, and then we're going lower.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or a G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Are you ready? I'm not taking 10 or 20 pounds off of that. Another one goes, I've only got 11 spaces left. Right, I've got, yeah, 2 more sizes are about to go. I've got Catherine, I've got Collector in West Yorkshire, I've got Jean, Collector in Australia, Karen Amanda, Collector making their first purchase, Catherine Louise, Collector on the Isle of Wight, Anne making their first purchase, Jade, new Collector, Collector in Lincolnshire, Kim and Martin. I haven't got enough for everybody to get one. Let's do it, Joey. Not £899, not £849. We're going to take another £200 off of the price. Right now, the price of gold in the retail market, I think that's really, really fair for a band of gold. Let alone 1.6 carat, this is almost 2 carats of diamonds. 1.6 carats of incredible natural champagne diamonds. And we've also got those beautiful ice white fiery diamonds as well. There's so many of you there. Look at your split pay. This is how you spread the cost of owning your dream. We're doing some really, really crazy things. I've got 10 left, 10 spaces left. And you know that I'm not stopping there, don't you? I haven't played the Game of Trust music yet. Cue that funky music, please, Cristiano. We're going to sprinkle that then their magic dust. And of course, we're going to play a game of trust. I have 3 sizes remaining. What do you reckon? £50? No, let's not do that, Joey. We're going to take another £100 off of the price. We're taking that to £699. We don't believe you'd even get the gold for that in the retail market from the jewellers on the high street. I'm not talking high-end jewellers. I am talking about 9 carat gold in bands based on the price per gram that we bought when we bought bands off the high street 2.5 years ago. There's so many of you there, as Claire and Melly and Catherine. There's literally Collector in West Yorkshire, Collector in Lincolnshire. We've got Collector in Bristol, Staffordshire, South Lanarkshire. We've also got Greater London. That is a crazy deal for this piece of jewellery. I think you will agree that that is one beautiful piece. I've only got 8 spaces remaining. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands, because when we bring you fantastic and beautiful jewellery, boy, oh boy, do we bring you beautiful jewellery. Look at the amount of gold that you've got there. Look at the thickness of the gold. You've got 3.78 grams of solid yellow gold. Plus, of course, you've got 24 massive princess cut natural champagne diamonds, and then a double row 42 ice white diamonds in there as well. But do you know what? I've still got 7 left, and I want you to be able to get it. I'm going to show you how we get these deals on diamonds. I think we revisit that book, Cristiano. Let's go even lower. Go on. I literally should not be a penny lower than £799. I've taken it £100 lower. I can squeeze a bit more out of that. And yeah, I can see you want it. If we can squeeze a little bit more, we will. Good luck to all of you.
One of the great things about the GIA grading system is that it makes it really easy to do direct price comparisons with our competitors. When you see a SI grade 2 or G to H I1 I2, we can look at our piece, we can compare the nearest competitor that announces what their grading is and do a really like-for-like comparison. And we did that recently, and we found that we're over 50%, way over 50% lower than the high street. So literally half the price you'll find on the high street, and that's on our website. But in the auctions, where who knows where the price is going to end up, you're guaranteed huge savings on like-for-like diamond products. And that's why so many of our customers have sent us in their appraisals or evaluations with a big smile on their face, where they buy it for X and then find out the value on the high street is so many times more expensive.
Okay, Joe is saying, right, we can take another £20 off of that, but I actually don't think it's going to cut it. Another size sells out. I'm only taking confirmations. I'm really sorry. Okay, 50 we can. Okay, 50. Joey, take 100. Yeah, seriously, take 100 off. No, we're taking £100 off. Yeah, I know, we're not making a penny, but do you know what? We're going to make 20 collectors very, 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 very happy. I don't even want to say it. Split pays under £200. That is ridiculous. Right, I'm not holding this open for much longer. If you don't get it now, it will not be that price at £599. If you could see my sheet of paper, I should not have been a penny lower. Absolute rock bottom at £799. The thing is, when I see loads of people there, I know you want it because I want it and I get it. I've got 6 places left. That is it. Sue, you've got yours. Catherine, Melly, collector in West Yorkshire, collector in Lincolnshire, Maria in Bristol, Lisa in Staffordshire, Sharon in South Yorkshire, Yvonne, Caroline. I've got Monica, new collector, Claire, Catherine, collector in Australia, Karen, Amanda, another Catherine, Louise, Trevor, Anne. I've got Jade, I've got Michelle. I can't take any more off of that. I'm so, so sorry. That is absolutely rock bottom. That is £200 lower than a deal to treasure deal. I have gone absolutely renegade there, but I know it's Christmas and I know so many of you would want to actually own it. There are 4 spaces, 4 genuine chances. I've got more collectors coming in. I can't take a penny off of that. Couldn't even get the gold in a retail market, we don't believe, at that price, based on our fact finding, as I've spoken about throughout the show. Plus, of course, you've got the 2 bands of natural champagne diamonds, 1.6 carats in the natural champagne diamonds alone, and you've got the ice white fiery diamonds. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm so, so sorry. I cannot hold the auction open any longer. I've got to move on. I know you're all there, but you're going to have to check that out. I'm so, 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 so sorry. But coming up next, well done. That was a ridiculous. I'm no, I'm sorry that I've got to take it off the screen. Joey's saying there's no way we should be saying sorry for 2 carats of diamonds of that quality for £599. I know. It should be £5,999, not that. No apologies needed, said Joey. Well done to everybody that managed to get hold of that, because that was beautiful. We will pop the last few pieces on. Elizabeth, you can still do it. If you want to catch on Worcestershire, you can still do it. West Yorkshire, you can still do it. There are a couple, and we can resize that for you free of charge. Okay. So what do you bring after you've bought the perfect band ring to screen? How do we make everybody's heart sing? We bring you, so on Saturday, we bought you an amazing Tanzanite showcase, and we had so many people saying, what have you got in gold? What have you got in solid gold? I've got a matching legacy sweet necks. I've got ring and earrings in the original cut, the beautiful, beautiful Trilliant that was launched by Tiffany & Co. back in 1969. Now, Tanzanite is my favourite coloured gemstone. So I understand Tanzanite more than any other gemstone that we have. And I am a stickler for quality. And I think when you see stones as beautiful as this, there is nothing you can do that go, do you know what, if I can afford to own them, I'm going to own them. The tide has turned. I told you this all on Saturday, and forgive me if you're hearing it again, but it is important to know, because we are welcoming so many new collectors to each and every auction, that this is a stone that was discovered back in 1967. In the last 62 years, it has not even 62 years, sorry, 58 years. I'm 62. I was 4 years old when this was discovered. In the last 58 years, it has never been found anywhere else on our planet. It is a stone that screams pleochroism. It's textbook pleochroic, and pleochroic means the ability to see more than one colour in a single light source. And you see the blue, but you see these purple flashes, you see pinks emanating from it, and it literally is the most magical stone. Now, you know me and Sapphire, Emerald and Ruby, they don't really float my boat unless they are amazing. The reason I love Tanzanite, it's what you call an orthombic crystal structured gemstone. Now, Zarite is my favourite colour change gemstone, and they're both orthombic. And what I've discovered, and it's just a fact that I've noticed, that with orthombic crystal structured gemstones, it doesn't matter what cut you have, the stones always look amazing. If you've got the colour right and the clarity right, it doesn't matter what cut they are, they're beautiful. But Tiffany could have any cut they wanted when they launched this stone into high society all those years ago. And they chose the Trilliant. And that is what we bring to you today. So let's show you. We're going to put the earrings on pre-order, and we've got the ring. Oh my wow. Okay. You can see the pinks, you can see the purples just screaming to get through there. And Anchor Search, who are affiliated with the Birmingham Assay Office, have adopted our grading system because we were the first people to grade tanzanite. The dynasties that we know, Dr. John Saul, and we'll hear from him. Anthony Wolfe, we'll hear from him. Cosimo de Souza, who's Manuel de Souza's son, we can hear from him as well, because these are the people that we know. Manuel de Souza discovered tanzanite back in 1967. Dr. John Saul was on the ground there. He was the one that offered it to his father, Hyman Saul, of Saks Fifth Avenue. They turned down exclusivity, and so Hyman Saul took it over to his good friend, Henry Platt of Tiffany & Co. The rest, they say, is history. They had exclusivity on this blue treasure for 10 years. I'm so glad they don't have exclusivity now, because it allows us mere mortals that can't afford, Tiffany prices to be able to own magical and incredible gemstones. I mean, that is beautiful. I'm really excited for everybody to get this home. Let's hear from those people, because what we have for you is an absolute treasure. All set in solid gold with sparkling ice white Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon. What a treasure to behold. Good luck.
John, great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
So we're going to get the party started. Josh just showed me a window display from F. Hines. Where was that, Josh?
It's in Wolverhampton.
In Wolverhampton, where he lives. And the sale prices are still £500 for tiny pieces of tanzanite. Look at what we're offering you. Let's start there at $499. That was the lowest price on your display. I'm sure it was. He's just checking. Yeah. And the top piece was $799 down to $599, wasn't it? Yeah. We're starting at £500. I think this is where Gemporia, I think we come into our own with tanzanite. I think we are more bang for your buck than you can shake a stick at of anywhere. We can beat the rock bottom high street prices by a country mile. Now, we get on average an 80% discount on a like-for-like basis on coloured gemstones. Look at what we're talking about. 1.89 grams of solid gold. You'd be paying around about the £360 mark for the gold alone based on retail gold band prices. Gold has gone up a lot, and that's had a knock-on effect on the high street because it's always about replacement value, and that's why you will see jewellery go up sometimes on a daily basis, because it's the cost that they have to replace that piece for. We're bringing you trilliant cut. You've got the Venetian clasps on the 3 points of that trilliant cut. You've got the bands that taper into, really highlighting that central amazing stone. I love it. And we're not done there. Joey, let's take £200 off of that price. And shall we hear from another one of the maestros and do something absolutely? Let's hear from Cosimo de Souza, whose father, Manuel de Souza, discovered this stone back in 1967.
Sometimes we had to work 3 months before we hit a pocket. And it was a long wait. And it was getting expensive now because we're getting a little deeper. And every time we found a pocket, it was very obvious for us we're getting close to the pocket because we hit the crystals, and this crystal came as in trickle, and then suddenly it came as a pocket. And the whole tanzanite pocket was covered by crystals. And every time you punctured the crystals, it emitted sulfur, and it gave a terrible pungent smell. But it was a great pleasure getting the stones out. It just rolled out. Different good quality tanzanite just rolled out. Like the whole nature decided to make a pocket with something valuable. White crystals outside and colored crystals inside.
This is where everything is going to go a little bit crazy. I want to take you to Angara, really good website, and it's a very good place to see the kind of prices that are discounted out there. Now, this one is a very similar size. Ours is 73 points. This is 75, so slightly bigger. Very similar design with the tapered shoulders. Theirs is set with diamonds, but it is in 9-carat gold. Look at the price. That is $1,179, because ours is not commercial grade, it's not the good grade, it's the better. Even the good grade, look at the recording, you make up your own mind. I think it's in between the better and the best. The best is 1,600, but we always want to err on the side of caution, so we'll go back to the better. But that's 1,100. We're at £299. And that is not your price. We are doing some really, really crazy deals today. J2K sold out. T to U, we only have one remaining. Your split pays are already under £100. Watch what we are about to, oh my word, look at the purple emanating from this stone. This is absolutely crazy. I know if you've got the phone in your hand, you're going to love what we are doing. We've just gone and taken another £100 off of the price for the most amazing. Look at that on my hand. Just look how beautiful this looks. It really is absolutely incredible. How on earth are we doing this? You know, when you think, you know, back in 1967, they were literally just moving the top earth away and finding tanzanite. Now they're mining, if they're mining anything, it's over 800 meters, probably closer to 1,000 meters. And look at what we are doing. I love the fact that we can bring you something amazing like this. Look, thank you. So grateful for the ability to buy such a beautiful ring. Love you all. I appreciate all your help. And that's Bernadette. Thank you, Bernadette in West Yorkshire. I know we're not sure whether that you're talking about the diamond or the tanzanite, but both are absolutely stunning. So whatever you're managing to get, you know, when you see what the high street brings you and how much you have to pay, another size sells out. Let me say congratulations to my collectors coming on in. You don't see gold for these kind of prices, do you? Not even a gold band ring. And we've got a beautiful and exquisite tanzanite there. As Ernest, Yvonne, Linda, we've got Marianne, collector in Cornwall, Frederick, we've got collector in Norfolk, there's a collector in Suffolk, collector in Dorset, collector in Cambridgeshire. Well done to all of you coming on in. Let's give you the details of the earrings. We'll swap those graphics over. Keep ordering, keep dialing, and then I'm going to show you now the magical earrings that will just work so beautifully with the ring that we've just shown you. Now, I don't think you can go far wrong with a pair of stunning tanzanite earrings. You know, when you're looking for something a little bit special, look at the quality of our tanzanite. You don't even need to understand about the different grades. You can see that the stone is magnificent. The depth of colour, the saturation of colour, the clarity, the pleochroism, the way that this has been set, they are sublime. Tanzanite, of course, is December's birthstone. A little bit jealous of December babies because they get 3. You've got zircon, you've got tanzanite, and of course you have turquoise. So it's wonderful to be able to gift December babies their birthstone in such beautiful, beautiful quality stones. This is not look-alike. It's not faux tanzanite. It's not lab-grown tanzanite. This is tanzanite from the ground in Tanzania, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, where this beautiful, enigmatic treasure hails from. I love it. I love that we can do such amazing things. We're going to start this off not at $4.99. We're going to start these earrings off 2 beautiful trillionth cut tanzanite stones, minimum AA grade. And you know we don't deal with commercial grade here at Gemporia. We want everybody to have quality. What a sweet. That's not your price. Let's halve that price. Let's match the price of the ring. And we know what we're doing is crazy. I hope you've got the phones in your hands because we're going to do something absolutely mad. I don't think anyone's going to believe what we're about to do you? What do you reckon, Joey? I think you will absolutely love it. Gone are the days where we can bring you wheels upon wheels of graded, beautiful tanzanite like this. We're going to go and take a further 25% off of the price. We're going under £150 in solid gold. You've got just under a carat of tanzanite across the 2 stones. That is what's exciting. And then I'm going to tell you I'm still not done. No, I'm not done. Honestly, I'm on a mission for everybody to own some seriously, seriously beautiful jewellery. I am going to wish you the very best of luck. We are going to do something phenomenal ding dong. We're going to open that book of discounts and we're going to play a game of trust. I was just looking at that ring. You can't help but fall in love with this gem. I love it. It's my favourite colour gemstone. I know you're going to love it. We're going to 129 in solid gold. Where in the high street are you going to get a pair of earrings that look like this in solid gold for £129? I don't think you are going to find. You could walk 1,000 miles and not be able to find earrings that look like this for that kind of price at £129. This Player treasure cut in that original cut that Tiffany & Co. cut back in 1967. I love what we're doing. You love what we're doing. Well done to each and every one of you. And if you have just joined us, come on in and get involved, because honestly, what we are doing is incredible. I love the fact that we can bring you unbelievable glamour at crazy, crazy prices. Well done. Congratulations to you all. Now, next up, we have two incredible bangles. They are... wow. And we've also got... I've got a platinum band. Let's do that first. I've only got 3 of them. I know, I'm really sorry, but we've had if ever there's a platinum band as an option, we'll bring it. We're not buying platinum at all at the moment because the price is so stupidly high that it literally is unaffordable. So you will not be seeing platinum. Once our platinum's supply has exhausted, that's it. We are not buying at the moment. We've all had the email. So if I can find any platinum pieces of jewellery, I'm bringing them to you, because the prices are literally sky high and through the roof. I mean, it is just, it's a heavyweight band. This is 3.4 grams of platinum. And now the estimated retail value on this is over £2,000. Go and see how much platinum has gone up. You will notice if you want a platinum band ring, and that's a really thick platinum band ring, as you can see. You've got 3.4 grams of the unbelievable platinum here, which I just love. Now we've got L to M and N to O. We're going straight to the price. We're not messing around. Straight there. Not 50% discount at $999. Are you ready? A real substantial amount of $950 platinum. Oh! That's ridiculous. Get this resized if it's not your size. That, anyone who understands platinum and the prices of precious metals right now, that is ridiculous. As I say, for us to not be buying any platinum. I've got Lisa Antoinette, I've got Jennifer Sousa. I don't think anyone can believe it. £399. You've got split pays on these of £133. I can't take that a penny lower. We should be at $899. I'm not surprised that there's literally 2 left. It's going to be a bun fight. If you're looking for a platinum band ring, you need to get it now. Don't wait. I know. Do you know what, Linda? I'm the same. I can't imagine why anyone would buy their jewels from anyone else. Do you know what I think it is, my darling? I think sometimes it just looks too good to be true and people think, is that real? We've been here for 21 years. You've got a no quibble money back guarantee. It's extended till the end of January 2026. Good luck to all of you. That's gone. That's sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. Now, I'm in love with these. I love bangles anyway, as you know, but these are absolutely beautiful. Now, we've got it in the silver, and we've also, now they've brought down the smallest size, so this is a 6.5. This one is actually too small for me. But we do have 6.5, 7.5, and we even have an 8.5 inch. I'd go for the 7.5, and this is a 6.5. I mean, I'll get it on, but it will be a little bit snug, just to show you. That's a little, I need the 7.5 because you want a little bit of wriggle room there. Now, this is a hinged bangle, and I just adore the hammered texture. It's very, very, very classy. It looks like you have spent high hundreds. Go and have a look, and the hammered texture is all the way around as well. You've got the triple clasping here, so you've got belt and braces on either side, plus you've got the click-in, tongue and groove fastening, and then another 2 safety mechanisms. More importantly, you've got a really substantial amount of precious metal. This is 11.91 grams. 11.91 grams. Now, we know that silver has gone through the roof. We know that gold has gone through the roof. Estimated retail on this is £472. How classy is that? That's a beautiful piece of jewellery. That's a piece of jewellery you're going to wear for a lifetime. It's a piece of jewellery that is never, ever going to date. It's a piece of jewellery that is going to make your heart sing. And I know that what we're bringing you is something quite exceptional. If you've just joined us, do not move a muscle. Because I think even at a Gemporia price, at $149, we should be shutting the shop there and saying, okay, we're done, we're out of here. At $149 for 11.91 grams of 95 sterling silver enrobed in 18 karat gold. I think you will agree that is pretty special. But we're not done. Which size are you going for? How gorgeous is this going to look on your wrist? Let me show you. Now, as I said, this one is too small for me. I would go for the 7.5. This is the 6.5. But we do have the 6.5, the 7.5, and the 8.5 inch. So we're not going to mess around. We're going to go straight there. We could stop at £99.99, but we're not. We're going lower. We're going oh so low. We are going to go. We're talking about £69.99. You've got that beautiful hammered texture. You've got the tongue and groove fastening. You've got a sheer wealth of solid precious metal. 925 sterling silver enrobed in 18 karat gold. I think you will agree that's pretty special. And we very rarely have 6.5 inch bangles. So if that is your size and you really are always struggling to find anything like that, grab that while you can. Estimated retail value, £470. You're saving over £400 off that estimated retail price. As Marianne, Tracy, Lisa, Michelle, new collector in Kent, Sarah Kay, Alison, collector in Staffordshire, Lincolnshire, West Yorkshire and Falkirk. We've got loads of you. What a beautiful and sumptuous Christmas gift that would be. I just think that's a gift that will keep on giving, that you never will remove. You'll wear and wear and wear. I love the fact that you've got the textured, so it never looks scratched. You know when you get a plain, highly polished gold or silver bangle and then it gets scratched, you get very frustrated because you want it to look pristine all the time. That's why I love this hammered texture. It's very, very Italian designer, and that I think is what makes this very special indeed. Hold the lines on that one. Loads of you there, people multi-ordering on that one. I don't blame you. That's a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Now I actually have the silver one that is the same in silver coming up now. Now this is 11.74 grams. So it's only 11.91 to 11.74. Now look at this plain silver bangle. And as I say, the estimated retail, we're talking around sort of the £400 mark. And when you see, look, this is a classic, effortlessly cool, slim. The gram weight is 6.2 grams. We've got in almost double, 11.74, and that's £400. Okay? We're going to start at £299. Theirs is 400. It doesn't have all the detailing of the hammered texturing, and it's virtually half the gram weight of ours. 95 sterling silver is 95 sterling silver wherever you get it from. Let's go to a quarter of their price. £99. $99.99 and tell you we're nowhere near done. Joey, let's match the price of the gold one at $69.99. Now the 8.5 is sold out. We've got the 7.5 and the 6.5. And we are not stopping there. 2 sizes remain, and we're going to go lower. We're not messing around. We're going to do it. We're going under £50. Now, obviously, you have to pay more for the gold overlay because the gold, 18 karat gold, I mean, the price is through the roof. We're going under £50. That shows how honest we are with our pricing, because we used to just charge you the same for silver and gold. We've gone £20 lower, even though it's almost identical in weight. It's almost double. So you could buy almost 10 of ours for that. Well, you could buy 10 and still not have the gram weight that ours has got. That's what's, 8 of these and not have the gram weight that ours. That's 6 grams. Sorry, I'm getting a bit confused now because my brain is fried. But you know what I mean. That's half the. You've got double the gram weight. Our gram weight here, would be £800. There we go. We got there in the end. As Jacqueline, Janice, Linda and Susan, Karen and Collector in Lincolnshire, Michelle, Collector in Buckinghamshire, Tina, Moira, Patricia, Jane, Leslie's trying to order too. Right, we've got single figured stock of the 7.5 and I've got 7 available in the 6.5. I think these might just sell out. There is a bit of a queue. Well done to each and every one of you. I think you will agree that what we're doing is absolutely crazy. Now, I've got a bit of a surprise for you coming up tomorrow morning at 11. We've got the Fabulous Love Mushrooms showcase and we want to hear from you. But tomorrow, the surprise is, I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is, but you are going to get a free gift with every single bundle you buy. Yeah, it's going to be unmissable. And we know a lot of people want to stock up, and I think that's exactly what you are going to want to do. You're going to want to stock up with these as soon as you possibly can. Now, we are busy out there, and it's going to get busier because our lovely Adina is going to be taking you through the afternoon. The fabulous David Troth is going to be joining her for this next hour. It is going to be one of those crazy, crazy, crazy showcases. So do make sure you stay tuned. We've got Love Mushrooms, as I say, with that fabulous free gift coming up at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. We've got, there's just so much. I don't even know where to begin. We're going to be joined by a very special guest for a treasure that looks like it's come straight out of the Blue Book of Tiffany's. And our deal to treasure is absolutely divine tomorrow. I hope you managed to get hold of our fabulous diamond deal to treasure today, because that really was exceptional. If you didn't, there's a couple available. If you do go to watch us live on gemporia.com, click the watch live, and then you can scroll down and click the just missed button and you'll see that all there. Now, I am going to hand the baton over. Thank you to Josh, to Raf, to our Joey and to Cristiano, and hand that baton over to the gorgeous, the beautiful Adina.
Thanks,
Have a lovely show.
Thank you, gorgeous. You've got an amazing 4-hour event this afternoon. You've got an incredible team to take you through. I have to say, I just feel, I'm really feeling the Christmas vibe today. We've got so much launching for Gemporia over the next couple of weeks, you know, for Christmas. But I know these are Christmases to really, really, really treasure. So, you know, I know what we offer is something superb and completely and utterly unique. Now, joining us momentarily, we've got Dave with the most extraordinary carvings I've genuinely ever seen. For those of you that haven't experienced the wonder that is quartzite, known in the industry as quartzite jade, is incredible collection, all natural, all amazing. Carvings I've got for you in 1 hour from now are utterly stunning in every sense of the word. And Toby's going to be joining me for a very, very exclusive showcase
at 5 p.m. today. It's actually a 2-hour showcase. It's the most phenomenal original Cochise material, certainly that I've seen in anyone's collection. I've got to explain to you that it is the very, very last within our vaults. So we've now used all of the Cochise that we've acquired over the years. It's actually it's probably one of the most important from a historic point of view varieties of turquoise that we sell. I know you've seen the Egyptian material, you've seen the original Arizona desert material, but this is something quite extraordinary. It tells its own story. And I'm really sad to say that it is the last of our collection because this material is nigh on impossible to get hold of in terms of our vaults. So you've got a 2-hour showcase coming up with the gorgeous taubes. Right now, though, I need to really share with you one of the most magnificent, and I'm telling you now, the most insane limited showcase I've ever experienced. There are wonders in the world that you're going to see in terms of the treasures that we offer to you, that there will always be that once in a lifetime opportunity. And right now, I'd like to introduce David Troth really to showcase for you a premiere show of the most extraordinary golden natural gemstone I've seen on earth today.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Good afternoon to every single one of you. We are absolutely over the moon to have this rare, prestigious collection for you. Adina was completely right. You know, we've got to show you how to get involved because this is ridiculously limited. For instance, I know that your eyes may have been drawn to over my shoulder where there is a bangle sitting pride of place. There is 50 of them. And it doesn't fare any better for this show. There is only 4 opportunities that we are bringing to you. They are all 100% natural, believe it or not. And, you know, this writing here that we talk about, you know, quartzite jade. I was in Greater China 5 weeks ago, maybe 6 weeks ago now, in September. And I was invited there by the Guild Gem Lab. And they did a huge, really in-depth seminar on jade, the future of jade, the landscape, the history of jade, where we're at in the market. And the massive kind of watershed news that came out is the reclassification of this material. Now, I want you to understand there isn't any news that I can bring to you that is more earth-shattering than what I witnessed when I was there. I didn't even know it was happening. The Guild kept it from me. From what I gathered, from what I understood, I was there because they just completed the world's first survey of the jade mines in Guatemala. So there are incredible jadeite mines in Guatemala. To date, no Western Gem Lab has seen them or surveyed them. And then the incredible team at the Guild Gem Lab went out. They spent about a month in the vicinity. They wanted to get real world data of how much is being mined, how much is being exported, how much of it is gem quality, how much of it needs treatment, and the different colors. So I thought we were going to hear about the up-to-date figures, which of course we did. They did a whole day as part of this seminar about Guatemala, its impact on the market, and how much imperial jadeite is being discovered. But on the third day, it was a 3-day event, on the third day they wanted to address something in the market. And it's probably the biggest news story in the gemstone world. So for a long time, the jade industry has been just 2 gems. It's been nephrite, as we know, that dates back to the Neolithic period, some 7,000–8,000 years, and then the much more modern introduction gem, which is jadeite. They're both completely gemologically different. They're completely different gemstones, but they are treated the same in the eyes of the market. So be it if we were to certify say a mutton fat piece of jade, that's what it would say, mutton fat jade.
Yeah.
If we were to certify an incredible imperial jadeite, it would say imperial jade. It's only in the comments that it would specify the variety, which would be nephrite, and in the case of the imperial color, it would be jadeite. Anytime you certify this variety, they call it quartzite jade. They have addressed that. And the new consensus amongst the labs in the Far East, which lead the way, lead the charge, is that this is now an actual fully fledged jade, right? So no, I mean, gemologically different, just as nephrite and jadeite are, but the reaction that this has caused in the market means this is going to be harder to get for us in this color, by the way. And I want everyone to be aware of this so you can make your decision today with myself and Adina.
Yeah.
Moving forward, if you want this color and you want it in jade, it's going to be impossible.
Yeah.
We always knew that this color is the most valued in Greater China. Anything that blends yellow and red is the two most valuable colors. For thousands of years, only the royal family, the imperial court, could even wear yellow, just in stained robes. I'm not even talking about gold or jade. Like, that's how powerful that color is and auspicious. And the same with red. This is the imperial court literally bred the domestic goldfish to be that color because it carried such auspiciousness in the wider demographic, in the culture. And those two colors happen to be, as you and I know, the rarest colors in any form of jade. Like for nephrite from the Xinjiang province, which is defined by the Karakash and Urankash rivers, we know it's mutton fat, which is white, and we know it's black, right? Those are the two colors historically for like 8,000 years. Of course, you can get other colors like your spinach green, but those are the two most valued colors. Then in the 17th century, thousands of years later, let's not forget, and it seems like it's been around forever now, because for our lifetime it has, they discovered this new gem in the rainforest, in the jungles of northern Myanmar, and they knew different, so they didn't know anything gemologically different, and they said, this is the new jade. This is it, and it became a jade, even though it's gemologically completely different. Now, when I went to Asprey at the beginning of the year, which has fast become probably the premier destination for fine jade in the West, certainly in the UK, I was invited down. They were proud, and they should be, to show me their incredible collection of jade. You've got a series of imperial jadeite bangles here, all of them over $1 million. You've got two impressive carvings, which were literally priceless. And I just want to show this image to you, if I may, just so you can get a glimpse inside Asprey. And then on the right, they've got another colour, which is even rarer, which is the red, right? And this is the point that even they told me at Asprey, and their CEO, their new owner, has been a collector of oriental jades for 40 years before he even acquired Asprey. Much of this is from his own private collection. And he was on hand to tell me that red is the most valuable, is the most auspicious, even more valuable, which is crazy, than this $4-5 million bangle that I'm holding in my hand. Yeah, it's mad, it's crazy. And it's just 2 cabochons of red jade. And they talked to me and they said, well, you will hear all the auction records for Imperial Green, of course, because it's available, because it's out there, right? That's the reality. It's very dense in chrome in northern Myanmar, and it's obviously very difficult to get glassy imperial colour, but it's far more abundant than it is to get glassy red.
Yeah.
And they said, look, in our showroom, we've got 3 imperial jadeite bangles, we've got 2 imperial jadeite master carvings, we've got a huge imperial jade cabochon, we've got 2 pieces of red jade in 40 years, that's it. And they're not even priced up. So that's how rare this colour is. And I'm saying that because as I keep getting distracted, I'm looking over there, I'm seeing red. I'm looking over here, I'm seeing red. And I'm being told that although we correctly are bringing this to you as quartzite, that distinction is not being made in the Far East anymore.
No, I was about to say, and it is that, I mean, that if you're going to go for some kind of certification distinction, it is the Far East that I trust, because 100%. We talk about jade being in their blood and really understanding their testing. Because I know it's very different in the Western world how one would classify something.
Yeah, for sure.
To really put that into context, when we talk about a classification in the Far East. By the way, I just need to say something to you, because for me, I've only ever seen this material in a gold and yellow colour, which is why when I introduced the showcase, I have genuinely never experienced the richest red natural, and I've got to say it again, it's natural quartzite jade. That has had no treatment to it whatsoever, and it's honestly blown me away, because we've not really been in this position before.
Never, and you're right, and I know we should keep saying, quartzite jade, but if we were to ever get this material again, we would drop the quartzite. Like that is what we have been told by the Guild Gem Lab. So just to give you some idea of the scale of what's happening in the market. Well, at the beginning of this year in May, there was a publication. Now, this has been translated into English, so forgive if there's any issues with the text, but it's in a Mandarin news article. And they talk about Huanglong jade, which literally translates as yellow dragon jade. And they say this is a beautiful stone that can now be handed down as jade. And this is how fast the market has changed. So Huanglong Yu was originally just called the yellow wax stone. It was the color of Twin Huangshi, which is a rare soapstone from the Fujian province, and it had the hardness of jadeite. But compared with nephrite jade, such as your Haitian mutton fat, it has a higher hardness, higher transparency, and a far brighter color. Now, the reality is this ornamental stone, and they talk about it in the article, this ornamental stone used to just adorn gardens 10 years ago. So in the Longling province, where it's exclusively found, this material was abundant. It didn't have much value. It used to litter gardens. People could find it. And they say, but it's recently become a jadeite. The reason that I'm telling you that this has been translated from Mandarin to English is what they're literally writing there is this has now been reclassified as a jade. But when this has been translated into English, they've changed that to jadeite. So we understand, like you said, we have different language.
Yeah.
So they're basically saying, you know how you think of jadeite? That's how this has been reclassified. And I want to focus on that last sentence there. It used to just be the yellow wax stone, used to be a garden stone essentially, but it's recently become a jadeite.
Wow.
So they are, and the title of the headline is this beautiful stone can now be handed down as jade. Now in the Far East, you can imagine the impact that's had. The impact is colossal. I'm just going to continue to read through this article. I know I've shared it before, but I am going to bring you something groundbreaking in a minute.
Yeah.
And you're going to be the first people to have heard it. So I was very lucky, very fortunate to have been invited to China in September to be part of the seminar on jade with all the most important authorities in China. And I asked Andy Lucas, who I know very well, who is the president of education at the Guild Gem Lab, if I could share some of the information from the talk. And he said, yeah. So we're going to share it with you today because it has to have wide-reaching connotations when it comes to collecting this material. So in the article that was published in May, they write that yellow dragon jade, look at the color of the bangle in that image at the bottom. Yeah.
Yes, I can't even,
it's nuts.
Can't even imagine what,
well, exactly. And they write, yellow dragon jade is mainly produced, as I said, in the Longling area of Yunnan. Therefore, for the collectors in Luyang, collecting this dragon jade, they've got a unique geographical advantage, right? Because I know it's easy to say, but it's easy to forget as well, or not to take it in, how vast China is as a landmass. It's absolutely colossal.
Yeah.
So, it's not like, even in the UK, we're what, 3 hours away from anywhere, really. Manchester, London, we're lucky that we're in the middle, but, it's not some huge voyage.
Yeah.
In China, when they're talking about Longling County, this tiny county, it's not a metropolis, it's not 20 million people like Shanghai or Guangzhou, it's a tiny little village, and this is where this material comes from. And they say, they have this geographical advantage. And they're talking with Mr. Zhang Zinan, who became a collector of the yellow dragon jade, and has been collecting yellow dragon jade for more than 10 years now. Now, the main colors of the Huanglong Yu are yellow and red. Now, yellow means wealth, and red means auspiciousness.
Wow.
And the Chinese people literally prefer yellow and red. But the reality is, in any of the jades that have existed for 8,000 years, and it's really easy because there's only two, there's mutton fat or nephrite, and there's jadeite. You can't find yellow or red jade.
No.
Like it's literally almost mineralogically impossible. Like they do exist, like pink diamonds exist, but I've shown you before that chunk of rough that's about the size of a shoebox. So it's just rough. It's not even cut or carved in Asprey. They value at £18 million.
Yeah,
and it's not pure red. Yeah, exactly.
It's
not pure red.
Tiny amount on
and they say it's 18 million.
Yeah.
So this is the reality. We know that in Greater China, the color that they migrate to the most and carry such importance is the yellow and the red. But in their crown jewels, in their finest gem, it's never really been abundant. Now, when we talk about Huanglong Yu, or before the reclassification, let's just call it quartzite jade in this color spectrum, you value it exactly the same as any other jade. So, with a torch, is it got crack-free texture? Has it got translucency? All of these things. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you some of the things that I was exposed to 5 weeks ago. I think it was the 16th of September. And it was this seminar where they talked about the future of jade is emerging. So it was a 3-day event. First day was all about Haitian jade, right? And the impact that we're having now that it's been illegal to mine from the Karakash and the Urankash rivers. So we're starved of that material. They talked about the jadeite market on the second day. Talked about, obviously, we haven't been able to mine in Myanmar for 5 years now because of the military occupation and because of the depletion of the mines. And Guatemala, whilst it's a very welcome addition to the jade world, it represents 5% of what we used to be able to get. We used to get 40,000 tons of jade out of Myanmar every season, and now we get nothing like that. So they were talking about how all of a sudden, and you've got this whole new wave of investors coming in, the price of jadeite has gone crazy. So on the third day, we were like, well, what else is there to talk about? And they wanted to talk about, and this is the Guild Gem Lab, the premier jade lab in the world, addressing the jade market. And they wanted to talk about the future of jade, right? And this was their imagery where they said the future of jade is emerging, and they call it the era of the golden dragon. Which
this is the part I'm most interested in, we as a team, because these are the moments and Gemporia, for those of you watching and part of the journey for so many years here on the channel, this is probably one of the most important aspects of being able to buy from a showcase event like this.
100%.
And I just really wanted to say that straight out, because this is so new, this is so extraordinary. It tells the story of so many of your collections that you know already are formidable, extraordinary, very valuable, very rare, very collectible, and mostly unobtainable. So I love the fact that we're at this place right now.
Just so everyone is aware, we'll never be at this place again. And we are lucky to be alive when this is actually happening. I know it sounds so crazy, but let's just look at the timeline of jade, which is the most expensive coloured gemstone in the world. 8,000 years there was one jade, right? And it was nephrite. And it came from the far, far west portion of China. Okay, from two rivers, the Urancash and the Karakash. It was black and white, so it was mutton fat and that really dark forest green. That was the gem. And then 7,000 years went by. That is the most valuable gem in the world, traded on the Silk Road. Obviously, the top material never left China. And then in the jungles, as I said, of northern Myanmar in the 17th century, some material started being imported into China. Emperor Qianlong at the time became the world's most famous patron of this material, fell in love with it, declared it a jade. So this is the new jade, this is the new standard. It was imperial green, never seen a colour like it. And then ever since then, there's never been, that book's never been opened, there's never been a new gem put in it. Ever. And there won't ever be again. And the Guild Gem Lab, and I know them, so I'm not speaking on their behalf, I've chatted with them about it, because I wanted to address this with you guys. We sat and we had drinks, we were in the hotel for 3 days. I know Andy Lucas very well, he's American, it's not like we had a translator. And he was talking to me about what a moment this was for him. Because he worked for the GIA for 30 years, right? He's one of the most prominent gemologists in the world. Undoubtedly, you will have seen his works, you'll have seen his photographs, you'll have seen his articles in the GIA, and I'm sure you've probably encountered him in the industry. A lot of people reference Andy Lucas. And in 2018, and I know this because we sat there and had a meal together, in 2018, the draw from the Far East was that he wanted, he knew every gem, he's got encyclopedic knowledge. You know, he won't mind me saying this, he's a gem nerd, right? He's a scientist. But he is, he's a scientist. He's not even like me, he's a scientist, right? And he loves that side of things. And he said, look, I've got this encyclopedic knowledge, I've written books on every gem, anything, diamonds, we've done the grading scale. He said, but there's one gem that's just eluded me. Like, we can never get enough data on it. We never have enough information about it. And he was offered this position at the Guild Gem Lab. And remember, this is a guy that speaks English. And it wasn't like you can work remotely. It was like, we will relocate you and your family into Shenzhen in China.
Wow.
Yeah, so this is where he lives now. He's lived there since 2018. He's semi-fluent in Mandarin. I mean, what a move, though. What a move. His children have grown up, and he was like, do you know what? This is an opportunity that I'm probably never going to get again. And he said, I've been working at the GIA for 30 years. I've been banging the drum to the board saying, we need to invest in understanding jade, which new equipment, new authorities, right? New blood, essentially. He said, because it kept getting inundated with the people they have accounts with, like big jewelry companies, like Tiffany, like everyone, who are saying we need GIA certs for our jade. And the GIA said, we don't certify jade. Imagine that. And he was like, you know, obviously this is probably candid, but he was like, we're losing business because we're not moving with the times. Jade, he says, I mean, I've only noticed this renaissance since I've been working with it, which is like 2020, 2021. He said it was happening before that, like 2018, 2017, 2016, probably at the high jewelry level. And then he poked around, he wanted to understand things in China, and they offered him this position. And he said, you know, I've never looked back. And he said, and it feels like all the stars have aligned, because not only am I now an authority on jade, which he definitely is, they're part of something huge that is taking place. They are the stewards right now of reclassifying this gem, the gem that we've got. This is the moonshot, this is the lottery ticket, this is, you know, striking oil. This is insane that we have this here. It's just become the most prized gemstone in the world 6 weeks ago. Maybe in May when they wrote about it in the publications, but the Guild have solidified it. So the Guild Gem Lab have come out and they've said, look, who are we to make this distinction? Like, oh no, this isn't a jade. And he said, you know, they've compiled a lot of data, and what I'm going to show you is data-driven. And he said, the people that understand jade better than even the labs, before labs even existed, are the artists. I'm not talking the people that I work with. They're amazing. I'm talking master artists, of which there's like 100 of them in China. The absolute pinnacle. Yeah. You know, the likes of Xingqing Fang, the likes of Wallace Chan, people who create $100 million carvings. And over the last 10 years, they've all pretty much migrated to a very rare color of quartzite jade. So not the Dulong material that I love, but this unique, I mean, that Bangor, you see the yellow and the red, just from there, by the way.
Yeah,
but I mean, like...
And it's translucent.
Yeah,
it's extraordinary colour.
It's insanity. So these artists have migrated towards this. And they've literally shaped the public perception of this gem. It's gone from genuinely a garden gemstone to what could be considered the most expensive gemstone in the world. And you might think, that's a bit far-fetched. Yeah. Let's not forget, like, of course we're talking thousands of years, but let's not forget that in our lifetime, pink diamonds from the Argyle mine were traded below that of white diamonds. Yes. Because they were anomalies, because we didn't understand them, because they were too rare. It was like, I don't know.
It's happened a few times in the gemstone industry where the public haven't known enough about a stone for you to have like something affordable and extraordinary, and then later down the line you go, oh my God, what we have is a real
you're right, it's happened many times, like aquapraise would be another one. Yeah. But like the reason I've singled out pink diamonds is because it's literally the most expensive gem in the world.
Exactly.
Right? So we can talk about ones that have gone up 1,000%, 500%, and there's loads of them. Paraiba tourmaline's one of them.
Yeah, but now you've got record-breaking.
Yeah, pink diamonds sell for $11 million, right? And it's hard to believe. And I'm not talking 17th century. In the 1980s, when Duran Duran were top of the charts, literally. Yeah. Someone was, but they were trading pink diamonds below that of white diamonds. Yeah. And you probably think, idiots. Do you know who did it? Yeah. De Beers. De Beers licensed the mine. De Beers licensed the mine from Rio Tinto because they didn't understand diamonds. Okay. And all De Beers wanted were white diamonds. And they were like, these are weird, like, we'll sell them, but there's not even a market for them because they're too rare. So what's the point? Yeah. People became extraordinarily rich who invested in pink diamonds back then. Right? That's what happened. Yeah. Now, this is me at the hotel with Ruby Liu, who is the president. This is the kind of poster, if you will, the Global Perspective, Professional Insights, In-Depth Analysis of Global Markets. You've got Andy Lucas and Ruby Liu. And the topics of the seminar are, so on the one day was the situation of Haitian jades. On the second day was market recommendations for the rare fei shui colors, which is jadeite. And on the third day, the emerging reclassification of Huanglong and the impact it will have on the market. And Ruby Liu, the president of the Guild Gem Lab, said this is probably the biggest story in the world. So it's not me saying it. For 7,000 years, there's only ever been Haitian jade. Then in the 1700s, so the 18th century, we introduced jadeite from Myanmar. This will be the first real new jade in centuries and hundreds of years. The impact will be colossal. Our lab has been in business since 1980, and we've never been part of a moment like this.
Amazing.
And it's brave as well. It's really brave that they've done this.
It is.
They did this talk, and I've got some pictures, but I've got the words as well. So this is Ruby Liu talking to the market, saying it's crucial time in the history of jade to recognize the appearance of this most auspicious gem. So for 15 years, the market has migrated to collecting this rare new addition to the jade world. This is a direct parallel with the emergence of fei shui jadeite in the 18th century from Burma. The separation and distinction made by the gemological community, i.e. the labs, at this point is directly in opposition to the wider jade community. And this is our time to address that. So saying everyone else in the market, like the big traders, the big jewelry houses, Chow Tai Fook, investors, are just referring to this as jade. And the labs are going, well, we're going to call it quartzite jade. So they're just, at this point, it's like, hold on, there's 1 billion people plus in China. What are we doing? We have to recognize this market shift. And Andy Lucas did an incredible job as well. You know, was talking to the market. And he said, the master jade carvers here in China, who since the dawn of time have been the true stewards of jade. And I think it's right to address that because he's like, look, we're a lab, we've been around since 1980. Yeah. These carvers have been doing it for thousands of years. Same family. who are we to make this classification? So he said, and these carvers that understand jade far greater than Gem Labs have shown a preference for this new jade. And it's clear that this has become the third U, and I just want to address that, if I may, just very quickly. U is the term for jade in China.
Okay.
So it actually, we translate it to jade, but if you use the word U,
it means jade.
But it does, I mean, like, look, I'm not bilingual, but the way I understand it is, even if you refer to another gem as jade, that can be acceptable, like some people call Nanhong red jade.
Yeah.
But if you were to refer to it as U, it's almost blasphemous. Like,
Okay.
genuinely,
So-
it's like such a tight word that is literally, without exception,
Yeah.
only used.
In its purest form.
Yes, but only used for two gems until now, and that is nephrite and jadeite. Like any other stone that even the market in China, you know, Dulong, they don't like to do it. It is kept solely for those two gems. But the master carvers treat this as a U, this material, and they say it is clear to us as a gem lab, and they talk to the market that this has become the third U. And as a gemstone lab, we have been slow to recognize this critical movement. Today, we propose a reclassification of this gem and now honor the sentiment of the Jade Masters. There was nephrite, there was jadeite, there is now Huanglong Yu, right? So they're literally reclassifying this material. Now, they're not changing gem category.
No.
So I want you to be really clear. Just like they didn't say, well, we're going to make jadeite and nephrite. They're not.
No.
They're saying what we're going to do is when we certify this material, we're going to call it a natural jade. And in the gemstone details, we will put variety quartzite, just like they do variety jadeite and variety nephrite. But you don't see that anywhere else in the certificate. They're not doing this, which is what we do. And that's what they're proposing. The rest of the market follows suit. Now, I'm going to bring you some of the data that they used. Now, just bear in mind, this data they used, Adina, reflects everything up until this point. So this is before the reclassification. This is what's happened that's forced them to change the way they view this gem.
Got you.
This is an article that was brought up.
Yeah.
And it's literally out there in data, and it says, in the rare collector market, Huanglong jade bangles can sell for 100,000 to over 1 million RMB, which is the currency in China. Just so you are all aware,
$140,000.
before the reclassification. This is why the Gem Lab has addressed it and said, hold on, it's not just being treated like a jade, it's not being called a jade, it's being traded like a jade. The price is significant, and we need to reflect this in our grading reports. Again, there is another article here, and the sources at the bottom, they always include them, they are a gemstone lab. These might not mean much to us because it's Chinese publications, but from stone to finished carving, prices are steadily rising. The unit gram price of fine products is already approaching that of gold. Gosh. So this material is already trading before the reclassification. So the market has spoken. Already. The market's saying, I don't care what you call it. To us, it's the jade.
You already know it's
and it's yellow, it's red, and that's why the lab has been forced into this position. Now I'm going to show you something that should scare you, and if it doesn't, then I don't know what we're doing. This is data. This is not me doing this. This is actual data that's out there. Take a look at this, Adina.
Wow.
That's from 2010 to 2024. That's not edited in any way.
That's
the sources,
is that
the
right?
sources are at the bottom. Data derived from publicly available commentary and reports from, and the website is there. This is reality. This is fact. This is not speculation. This is way far greater than here. These are sold prices. This is not someone going, someone told me they sold this for $1 million. That's like a pulled together of what's happening in the market. And it was going under the radar, it's going under the radar, and look, it explodes in like 2018. And the market, even they recognize we've been slow to address this. Nearly 10 years it's taken them to go, you know what, we get it. Now that is, they used this in the seminar, but that stops in 2024. The chart for 2025 will look like that repeated. And what I mean by that is 2024 will look like 2010.
Yeah.
It's going to go.
I was about to say, because you can see that's gone already on an exponential scale.
but that's before the reclassification. Now
it's even bigger.
We're going to look back and go, damn, why didn't we buy more in 2024?
Yeah.
Like, and that's the top point. This is insanity. I wanted to share this with you. I think it's crucial to do that. But I'm also going to tell you, the bangle that we're all in love with, which is absolutely insane,
it's stunning.
which is here, there is 50 of them. That's it. There's 50 of them.
It's stunning.
And then there's earrings. Everything we have, there's 4 pieces of jewelry. That's it. The 2 behind me and the 2 Adina is wearing. That's it. It's all we have in the show.
You know, I've got to say something, because these moments really do, they happen very rarely in the gemstone industry today. because we're dealing with a market at the moment that we just haven't really understood up until more recently, you really do have an extraordinary opportunity to own something truly magnificent. And I've been here long enough to know that there are stones that we've introduced before and have gone, right, nobody understood them. Then suddenly the Spinel Prime example went through the roof. And now, you've got, I know we talk about Vlad Yavorsky quite a lot in terms of how he made his millions on Spinel. That was originally affordable.
You're 100%
price
right.
per carat.
But
this is something of another scale.
You got it. And it's great to reflect on. It is the ebbs and flows of the gemstone market. Things are finite. They appear on the market. It's in the best interest of everyone to kind of flood the market, right? So people see it, then they want it. It's affordable at one time, and then we understand how rare it is, and the price goes up. The rainbow moonstone from Madagascar, Mahenge Spinels, the Padparacha sapphires. All of these gems have been through this incredible bell curve, this bottleneck, this incredible feast and famine, and it affects the price greatly. None of them compare to this. Not even pink diamonds, not even a fair reflection. I'm literally talking about a gem that has been reclassified 5 weeks ago. I've got a bangle behind me. I'm going to tell you right now, genuinely, you've got a better chance of me finding imperial jadeite for you and bringing it to you than me ever replacing this entire...
Which, by the way, would be never.
Oh, we're never doing it.
So
but
if
what I mean is there's
thinking,
far more
maybe you'll get
imperial
imperial
jadeite out
jadeite,
there
it's the $1 million jade. I mean, it literally, it's
30-second
phenomenal, by the way.
Have to do it. We have
Love
to.
it.
There's 50 of them. It's the bangle. It's the only bangle you're ever going to get of this red, yellow, this gorgeous, glowing. That is insanity. In fact, sorry, this shot here. I mean, I can't believe it. I'll go back to that article where in May they were talking about this is going to be the new, the new jadeite. And you look at the bangles at the bottom, and they're red to yellow.
Yeah.
And they're super glassy. And then this just here in the studio. That's it. 30-second clock, please, Dan, if I may. And I'm just going to make it live. It's going to go, and it should go. And you should get as many as get what you can. We're not going to change our pricing. Oh, for sure. Let's show it. Whatever you want to do, guys.
It's just stunning.
You want to see it, evidently, Dan.
Wow! Wow!
Yep.
Wow!
Yeah.
I tell you now, I'm utterly in love. And of course, you've got the dragon.
That's the golden fish. That's the golden fish. Do you see it right there? See the scales?
Yeah.
And the golden fish, as I said, the empress of the Tang dynasty was the only lady at one time or another to even be able to keep them. It was like punishable by death for anyone to steal a goldfish. That's how rare they were.
Wow.
I got 50 chances.
So even the carving is valuable today.
Oh my God.
You're looking at something so spectacular.
100%.
Right, it's live.
Yep.
You know how this works. When it comes to a show like this is so important for you to get in first. And the fact that you have 50 of a kind, it's already, I love wearing it. For me, this is exquisite jewellery. It has a class, it has an elegance, it has an extraordinary, stunning quality and caliber material. The light that you get, literally, that goes through it, just enough to see.
This is a quarter of the show. This is a quarter of the show in this one auction. It's going to be on and gone. Kelly in Michigan.
It is.
Judy in Nottinghamshire. Michael, collector, Sarah, Wendy, Greater Manchester. We've got Isle of Wight. We've got so many collectors that are jumping on in, that are getting involved. This is natural. This is insane. This is glowing red and gold, and it's certified as quartzite jade, 100% natural. We know the reclassification that is taking place. You miss this, you miss out. It's not you miss it today, it's you miss out completely.
Yeah, I was going to say 50 is a very limited collection.
Tiny.
And you're thinking about 50 of a kind in 20 years here on the channel, right? So let me just put that into context. You've seen some very rare stones, but this is literally 50 of a kind in 20 years. And when, you're talking about 3-4 weeks ago, this news is pretty much, it's literally now standardized. When you're talking about someone like, thank you, gorgeous, these are the moments that as a collector you go, I watched at exactly the right time, for future reference. These are extraordinary pieces to have.
And this is the bangle, the only bangle. We are over the moon to have it. I'm going to, I have a responsibility to you guys right now to let you know if you can afford it, to let you know if you can pull the trigger, if you can get involved. I see Wendy, you've multi-bought, congratulations. Okay. Well, you know what? We're going to start super ridiculous here.
It's almost like a coral red.
Yeah, because
like
it's yellow red. It's golden red, which is the most valuable, the most auspicious. I'd love to start at 5,000, 7,000, 10,000, whatever. I'm not going to do that.
That's where we should be.
Yeah, but it's unfair on our collectors right now who are about to miss out. I'm going to tell you right now, this natural, gorgeous, insane bangle. Jess, I'm going to start them off at 500 quid. We're not done. I'm starting you off at $499. You need to know if you can afford it or not, and I'm going to show you that. We are doing an incredible deal, this unique, incredible golden bangle.
At this price, I know, Dave, you can't replace this already.
Sure.
So
100%.
if you're talking, journeys like this on the channel are so important.
Yeah.
You're very much part of those. I know I've got customers, collectors that have been on those journeys for many years here on the channel, and will appreciate that this is one of those moments of a lifetime. 50 of a kind means for this natural, extraordinary material, which has just been classified as a jade. It's a quartzite jade. It's the two of the rarest colours in the world today. I mean, just look at the transparency. Can we just have a look at that in the studio?
Yeah, for sure. Look at this.
Because that is just something
else.
else.
You are being offered the opportunity of a lifetime right now. Obviously, a large portion of these are already spoken for. That's why I wanted to start at such a ridiculous deal to let you guys know you can get involved. And if you don't, you're going to miss out. You are going to miss out, unfortunately.
You don't want to
Super
miss out.
Glassy, super translucent. It appears red in the daylight. When the torch hits it, it glows golden, it glows yellow. This is your moment. We're at $499. We've got multi-buyers. We're about to lose this opportunity. I can't even believe I'm holding this. After what I witnessed 5-6 weeks, look, 30-second clock, please, Dan. We're going to deliver the ultimate deals, and this will be a quarter of the show, sold out. We're going to move through it at a rapid pace. It is very limited. I don't know what to tell you. I wanted to tell you at the very start how limited this opportunity was, which is why...
And there's already, do you know what? Already, out of the 50 of a kind, we've already got quarter of the stock pretty much sold out.
100%.
So there's people who know the value of this material already. And I know quite often when you make acquisitions like this, it's at a time, and if you think about it, that exponential price hike from... up until 2024. If you were to take that today, that you're talking till 24 to 2025, this is not purchasable at this price. You can already see. So it's got to that point.
I'm just going to do this for you, straight.
You're that low already. You're not closing.
Yeah. Nowhere near, Adina. Nowhere near. Straight down, your deal. Entry level $299. Good luck to every
wow.
who wants it in their collection.
You know why? I sort of can't get my head around the fact you've got master carvers that do this. Each one is a one of a kind. Just that alone doesn't dictate a price.
You're about to miss out. I've got Sarah who's got two, Jane who's got it, Wendy who's got two, collector in Manchester, Michigan, Nottinghamshire, collector Northamptonshire, Leicestershire, Hampshire. We've got Michael, we've got Marie. We have got a ton of you there.
Look at
unbelievable
that
opportunity.
And you've seen even on the sort of the textbook sort of iconic paradigm of what you expect to see of this material. It's mostly yellow in colour.
Jess,
as soon as you get that.
Just before this sells out, and congratulations, thank you for multiplying, thank you for trusting us. I'm nowhere near done. This is why I said this is game changing. This is why I said to every single one of you, I wanted to start aggressive. I started at £500. We're not done at $299. I'm about to offer you, this has been carved by hand. This impressive, sensational, glassy, golden yellow, natural quartzite jade depicting the goldfish, the Roy symbol, the waves, the water. I'm about to take it.
It's a very special carving.
For sure. I'm about to take the biggest reduction off this you could ever dream of. And sometimes that might make sense if you've got 200 or 300 or something. I only had 50. I've now got 29. 20 of you have been successful, and I'm over the moon for you guys. We have 3 other pieces in the show, and then it's done. Okay, we're approaching half the stock gone, so I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to deliver you the ultimate saving, the ultimate deal. I love the fact that you guys have multi-bought. I think it says a lot about the trust that you have in us. I've got Lisa, I've got Caroline, I've got Collector, we've got Trevor, we've got Michael, we've got Jeanette, collectors.
These are really rare chances to own, and I've got to repeat again, as a one-off here at Gem, you're talking something that's been bought a while back.
Oh God, yeah.
So this is why you're getting such an incredible deal, and they're very limited moments in an international sort of auction event, and this is what this is. There are international buyers today coming in that know this is extraordinary already in the Far East to be able to have anything like this below 4 figures. It's all about timing, and for us and it's all about one of a kind.
And look, this is where we were, 2024. This is the price trajectory for this material. Before this reclassification. Good luck. Half the stock's gone straight down. Jess, we're going to take £100 off. We're going to $199.
Yes,
we're doing the craziest deal ever, and we are looking forward to you guys getting these pieces into collection. I want you to get the earrings. I want you to choose your favourite carving. There is 4 pieces in the show. It is ridiculously limited, and we are working with you to make this a reality. Annette's got it.
More than one.
Yeah, I would say at this point.
I'm just going to say it outright. Heirloom jewellery. Like, this is something you'd put in your collection for your children, for your grandchildren. Those are the moments on an international scale where we as Gemporia are really proud to be in this position to be able to buy this material and then have that level of passion, commitment, understanding to really get in the nitty-gritty of what this gemstone now means today, 2025 and onwards, and still, you know, keep the price.
And then not to, exactly, not to you know, bow down to the market, not to, you know, take advantage of the low-hanging fruit and you know, trade it at a much higher price. We're literally looking at this opportunity and going, look, we'll just educate everyone. We'll let them know what they're getting, but we're going to honour the incredible deals that we managed to get.
Natural.
That's, 100% natural, glassy, translucent, outrageous, unbelievable.
Okay, so those of you in the queue, check out now, because that, you know, I mean, these are prices we're holding literally because we, you know, as low as we possibly can, because we bought at a time where, you know, this classification hadn't officially even happened. So they're it's alive at a moment, you know, for so many collectors, and 50 of a kind, you know, on an international scale, considering where
very quickly, 14 chances
really
remaining. Dan, sorry to do this, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Dino, I'm going to take this lower. This is going to have a knock-on. This is going to have a knock-on effect for the 2 other carvings and the earrings.
And I think I was going to say, it's going to give you an opportunity to get the earrings probably independent in your jewellery collection. They're not on pre-order, but they are very limited and they're going to be sold out within seconds. I've got 13 chances out of 50.
I literally cannot believe that I'm doing this.
And by the way, everybody pays the final price. It doesn't matter where you joined us in this auction, right? You are all coming in. These are those live opportunities that you get to share with everybody around you, especially.
Jess, this is going to be aggressive. This is going to be crazy, but we get to do this once and once only with our collectors. I want to say 179, but I'm not going to. We're going to do 149. We're going to do a killer deal for anyone who wants it. There's so many of you multi-buying. Why not? 2 for the price of 1.
Again, it's the beautiful goldfish and the pearl. This is an extraordinary auspicious carving anyway. Detail is remarkable. It's glassy texture. It's natural and extraordinary
It's unmissable
quality.
now.
It really is. This is the grade material that's not going to be available.
I mean, you just view that and you go, hold on, you've got a natural quartzite jade in the rarest ombre colours, carved with the depiction of the auspicious goldfish, the waters, the Rui symbol, the pearl, you know, that symbol of auspicious and wealth in abundance. You've got it in a glassy, you've got the lotus as well. I mean, there is so much going on in this piece. The lotus, the goldfish, the pearl. Oh, we're not going to have anything left. No. And we're going to do something unprecedented after this, because of course it's going to have a knock-on effect. Of course it's going to destroy the whole show.
There's a very big queue, and at this stage, if you need to check out super quick, because it's one of the lowest price, and it's a natural quartzite jade bangle that I've genuinely ever seen here on the channel. Knowing what you know about this material right now, this is very much one of the most extraordinary
Wendy's got 3
in a live event.
Wendy's got yourself 3 of these.
Well
Jane's
done,
got 2. Sarah's got 2. Lynn in Shropshire, you've managed to get 2 as well. I mean, that's what fills us with joy. You know, seeing so many people able to get this, but to get it for loved ones, to get a couple, 2 or 3 pieces, 4 left. After this, we're going to put everything on pre-order.
Yeah.
Because
really?
There's 3 pieces in the show.
Dependent on
everyone knows. Everyone knows how crazy this is about to go now.
Yeah.
Everyone knows, and everything is limited.
2 chances. We're slightly bonkers, but we know it. And I just look again. What you have right now is a very extraordinary piece of jewellery. Again, it's completely 100% natural. For me, it's the glow of the colour and
I agree.
and the quality of that carving.
So glassy, so translucent. I agree with you entirely.
It's sold out. It's sold out. If you haven't already, obviously, bear with us. Keep refreshing the web. This is not material we can get you again. So the best way of obtaining your collection is to do that, or to get your name on like a waiting list, a wish list. But realistically, I would literally keep refreshing the web to take advantage of these deals.
So we are about to bring.
Are we putting everything on pre-order now?
We are, but just 30-second clock, please, Dan. Sorry to keep paying. Just be prepared. You saw how limited the bangle was, but you also equally saw how crazy the deal was. We've got 3 pieces of jewellery. All of them are minuscule quantities, especially the earrings. We are about to do something wild. This pricing will have a huge knock-on effect throughout the rest of this show. Get involved. Get as many as you can. Get as much as you can. Get the entire suite. Everything's going to be on pre-order in 8 seconds. We may crash the system. I have no idea the demand we're about.
4 seconds.
I've got
These people are going, I'm not waiting. I'm getting involved already. Right, look at this perfection on the screen. It's that persimmon fruit red. It's that extraordinary rich red. And again, amazing carving. Right, graphics are now live. You know how these events work. It's a really important showcase. I know already that's going to have, I mean, Dave's just going in there going, you know, this is not material that we can get you again. And genuinely, if you ask him to go out there and buy something from the Far East like this, you're not getting the prices even here in Gemporia. They're extraordinary in terms of the quality and the colour and the saturation and the rarity. If you think about that piece in in our sprays, where you've got the moments of red, the value of this colour in the jade world, and this is now classified quartzite jade by...
I'm a little bit worried now.
Okay,
I
bet you are.
The bangle that we bought you, obviously, was slated to go to $299. We took it to a ridiculous...
It went to $149.
What?
The bangle.
Did we? Is that what we did?
Yeah, you went to half
the
price.
The reason I'm worried is because this piece here was meant to be $199. I thought at least we did $199 on the bangle. Let's go to $199 on this carving. I'm nowhere near done. Everything's on pre-order. The earrings might have already sold out.
Jess is just querying that. She said, are you sure you want to go that low?
Oh, yeah. Well, we have to, Jess. It's on me. It's on my head beer. But I'm about to do something crazy for anyone who wants to get this. I would urge you to get it. I'd be as quick as you can. I'd get as many as you can. This is where we're meant to be. You've got your interest-free split payments. You've got an insane opportunity right now.
Tell us a little bit about the carving day.
Yeah, well, what you've got here is an incredible depiction, a very, very detailed depiction. You can see the amount of work that's gone into it. You can see the incredible gold coins on the right there.
Yes.
So it's a symbol of wealth and abundance. You've got the unfurling lotus blossom at the bottom. You've got the phoenix tail feathers going all the way around, encompassing it.
You've
it's
almost
motifs
got the
of all the great stories
Yeah.
carved into one unique, meaningful, auspicious symbol.
It is, and there's a dragon in the centre, isn't
At the
there?
bottom, yeah, you see the two eyes?
You've got the whole history, really, of the most extraordinary
30-second clock.
Okay,
And we're about
30
to destroy the
seconds
price.
clock starts now.
Yeah.
Those
Look
of you
to
already
every single
dialing
one of
through, massive congratulations to every single one of you.
Sure.
It's gone crazy for this material again. It's natural, it's beautiful, it's hand-carved jewellery, and just to wear it and look, it just looks insanely beautiful, very high quality, so you can pop your own chain. You've gone really low on this day.
Well, this is where we're meant to finish. We're going to do something wild for every collector that's getting involved. It's a 2-hour extravaganza. You know what?
I'm presuming you bought this material before your trip recently.
Oh, God, yeah. I mean, there's no way you'd get this carved in 6 weeks. We bought this last year in preparation for the birthday. It has arrived late. All things considered, some things do arrive late. Thank God we heard that news, which I had no idea about. And we're still honouring the crazy birthday deals for this unique and small collection. Straight down.
Amazing.
In fact, let's go to 149, still not done. So 149, you told me that's what I did in the bangle. I can't even think about it.
No.
Meant to be at 199 for this. I'll go to 149. We'll watch it sell out, and then I'll take it even lower. So if you want to own this, the time is truly now. This is sacrilege. Everyone's worried. I can see the pensive kind of attitude around.
Yeah, I just so you know already, Jess is like, this is already with too low. If you look at the
Sally's
size
got
of
it,
it,
Jean's
and
got
you know
it.
how, I mean, look how elegant this. I love wearing it. I feel like it's $1 million piece really. When you look at again the value of this material generally in the Far East, to understand and appreciate what it means to be, pre something like this.
Just remember the earrings are available. They may
Yeah.
have already sold out. We do have a phoenix carving that is coming up as well. But I'm just going to do this. No clock, no gimmicks. We know this is going to sell out. Straight down, sorry, Jess, $99.99. Good luck to every
Oh my God. That's the best price jade
That's
I've
ridiculous.
ever seen.
I mean, the rarest colour, the most auspicious colour.
Yeah.
Glassy, translucent, huge carat weight, 100% natural, reclassified.
Yeah.
You're booking the trend 30 left. You get what you can. You've got your interest-free split payments. I told you we should have been at 199. You've got this unique and incredible level of artistry. And all I would say to any collector that is tuned in right now, that wherever you are in New Zealand, in Australia, all throughout the British Isles, you get as many of these as you can at the deals that we are making happen today, that we're making available for our collectors. I've got Neil and Judy and Sally and Jean,
It's
Hertfordshire,
on split
West
pay.
Midlands. Yeah.
Like you've got it. We shouldn't be that low. It's on split pay. It's at £50 if you want to spread the cost interest free. It's exceptionally rare material today. You know, and you're talking what, 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago, your trip?
Yeah, I think. Well, actually, I think it was the 16th of September that I was there. That we were part of this 3-day seminar. You know, I knew we was going to be talking about jadeite. I knew that they'd probably touch on the mutton fat material as well. But this is outrageous that we've heard this news and then we come back and we've got this material. Do you know what? This is halfway point of the show. I'm actually going to ask Dan for a 30-second look. We're going to go lower.
No way.
We are. This is, again, the bangles affected the price of this piece. This is going to affect the price of the earrings, which are on pre-order. It's also going to affect the unique carving of the phoenix that we've got coming up. I'd get as much as you can.
It's the full history, by the way. So in terms of a limited edition piece, you've got to know that this particular carving really tells the entire history.
Oh, for sure.
You've got an extraordinary moment today, completely natural, you know, red quartzite jade. You know, this is now a newly classified jade and the beginning really for your private collection. I've got 22 chances right now. Are you ready? Because at £99.99, you've already got this today. I can't believe we're going no, because it is already on split pay, so we should be at 3 figures, even at Gems.
You know, it would be worth sending this to a notable Far Eastern lab to get it reclassified as and when you see fit. It will cost you more than the piece, evidently, but it'd be worth it. Straight down, do it for 79 quid. Get this gone.
Do it.
Give everyone a crazy deal. When that price comes in, Dan, we're only going to give everyone a minute of this price.
Oh my
it's
God.
way too low.
It is
this
way
is
too
wild.
low.
We have descended
It's
into chaos.
It's on split pay. It's not
Minute
repeatable.
clock,
I mean, this is right at the moment probably one of the most important kind of jade I reckon to have, you know, in your jewellery collection, given where it's at in this moment
you're
of
going to
history.
see
So
a
genuinely
huge shortage of
phenomenal.
this
and
material.
it's beautiful. Like, it's exquisitely rare and
You're going to see
extraordinary.
this material probably never again on your screens.
Yeah.
The natural material anyway. If we want to get dyed material, that's a different matter entirely. But this is taking on a whole new trajectory.
You've got literally 30 seconds to confirm on this one at 50. It's a £40 on split pay, multi-buy, and it's the full history there. You've got this extraordinary, all the auspicious stories, you know, within inside.
You've got the dragon's face at the base of this. You've got the monkey at the heart of this. You've got the traditional gold coin at the bottom. You've got the flower. You've got the tails of the phoenix feathers. You've got so much going on in this piece. I love the fact that Dan's got nice and close here so we can really, really appreciate it. But this is going to be on and gone. It's a ridiculous price point, a ridiculous deal. No wonder so many of you are seeing fit to multi-buy. 3, 2, 1. We have to exit this auction because we have gone too low, evidently. Well done.
And if you manage to get that in the live auction at $79.99, you really got an amazing. Right, the earrings. I am in love with these. So they move, and so you can. They're fully pivotal and extraordinary. There's less than 30 commissioned. I need to warn you now, they are extraordinarily elegant in terms of design. Lots of heavyweight silver on them, but this for me, the fact that they're pivotal.
Oh God, yeah.
That you've got the full
just so you heard that right, we commissioned less than 30. And they've been on pre-order, so you can imagine right now
it's gone crazy.
how limited we are. They're
And
the only earrings in the show.
sold out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the only earrings in
stunning.
the show, 40 carats in each ear. You've got this incredible blooming lotus flower in each ear, carved on both sides. The reason that they're pivotal is to show that there is no cracks, that there is no you know, discoloration. These are pure gemmy, beautiful, glowing, natural red, quartzite jades. This is the penultimate deal. And this is the only pair of earrings. Susan has got them, Karen's got them, Jane's got them, collector in Hertfordshire, Kelly in Michigan, Helen in Northamptonshire, Sophie in Greater London.
I was going to
You've
say,
got
half the
Dawn
stock's
and
gone.
Agnes. Yeah, half the stock has gone.
And they're all faceted. Inside you can see this beautiful faceted topaz that just literally kisses the light. So the whole collection, they look extraordinary. And they're everything you can see is made by hand. It's beautifully carved. You know, for me, these are really rare varieties of jade to have in your jewellery collection.
Sure.
Again,
Now, I'm just going to start you off again where we should finish. So I'm just going to make this super clear. There was less than 30, there's 17 left. £99 is our finishing price on this. Let's go there because evidently we're going to go lower.
Got to go lower.
It's a ridiculous showcase.
This is what happens in a live event. None of us are expecting to go this slow, just so that you know. And this is genuinely one of those auctions that you just go, oh my God, an opportunity that doesn't come around very often. That should have been our rock, and I'm talking rock bottom closing.
I mean, you've got interest-free split payments. You've got your money-back guarantee to the end of January next year, even on earrings. This is bright red, glowing, translucent top jade now from the Far East. This is an incredible opportunity.
Love the fact that they move. They're fully pivotal. This is extraordinary. I'm just going to show you the quality of the crafting of this. You know, faceted bezel set with the sparkle. That's a natural, extraordinary gemstone. Again, that kisses the light all the way into
Jess,
the ring.
we're going to have to do it
and
straight down. The most limited auction of the afternoon of this showcase. We're going to do it for $79.99. Good luck to anyone who wants it. Good luck to every single one of you. Congratulations.
13 pairs left available. Good luck. 12 chances right now. Look, you know it's going to be one of those shows.
Yeah.
When you're able to acquire something of this rarity and value realistically in your personal jewellery collection.
Okay.
Apart from the fact they look absolutely gorgeous. £39.99.
Yeah, Vanessa in Denbighshire's got them, Sarah in Lanarkshire, we've got Agnes in Fife, Collector in Harvard, and there's a ton of you. And again, at these prices, in the live deals, in these showcases, it would pay dividends to multi-buy if you can.
Yeah.
Because if there's 5 left,
I mean,
if
you
there's
could
8
probably
left,
get another, if you bought 2 pairs, you could create 1 pair into a pendant if you wanted to, if you missed out on the pendant that we've just done. But honestly, at that, we did a crazy deal for this material. It's natural and it's extraordinarily rare
4
material. Genuinely, you are the hottest part of the auction. I've got 3 chances to
final
get
deal. And Adina, you know we're going to go out with a bang. I always do. It's our final piece. It is the Phoenix.
Right.
Which is,
we have got a star buy.
Yeah,
I've
this
just
is it.
been told we've got a star buy coming up for you right now. Are you ready?
This is the Phoenix. This is translucent. It is the star buy. And you think about the context of a star buy in this show. Imagine how crazy it's about to get. This piece here is going to be your star buy.
We need to get everyone involved right now. This is going to be, you've just experienced, I think, probably one of the most extraordinary
Hold on.
auction house.
Let's just have a look at this. Yeah. 75 chances. Okay, 75. So bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal. I mean, that shouldn't count for anything when you've seen the show that we've just done. This is the final piece of that said show. It's going to be nuts. It's going to be wild. It's going to be a star buy. Make sure you're already getting it because this is going to go crazy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Okay, the auction is open.
Yeah.
There's a lot of interest already, but the interest it means nothing. We're only taking confirmations on this piece. We are now down, we had 75, we're now down to 70. So the first 5 have spoken for. Well done to you. Collectors are multi-buying. I'm going to show you this up close. Look, there is the Phoenix. There's the tail feathers on the left. You've got this incredible, rich, vibrant, wonderful display. What I'm going to do, Adina, is I'm going to hand you my torch.
Yes,
Just put the torch through because I want everyone to see. You know, when the light hits it, it glows golden. So it's this rich red colour, this terracotta russet colour in the studio, but then it just goes bright yellow.
Oh, it's just wow.
Yeah, and we know the yellow to red is the most...
Phoenix, it's a Phoenix, right? It looks on fire.
Yeah, Phoenix rising from
wow. I'm just in love. It's such a beautiful piece. And I love the symbolism of the Phoenix. It's my favourite necklace, really, of the showcase. You know,
I think it's a lot. I think you're speaking on behalf of everyone that's tuned in.
Yeah. Huge bigs already, by the way.
We're not going to change the pricing now. It's going to be crazy. We'll start you off at $99.99. We'll start you off in double figures, and we will destroy the price. I promise you that. This is the one that, as your friends, you know, we love tuning in. We love you guys tuning in. We love having these conversations. I'm going to tell you right now, we're about to do something where we're probably going to lose money. So I'm giving you the heads up. I'm saying to you, you're going to want to get involved. It's going to be the lowest price point of the show. You know we like to go out with a bang. You know we like to go out with these crazy deals. This is going to be no different. It's the biggest quantity. It's a huge carat weight, 100 carats. Carved with the depiction of the Phoenix, with the tail feathers, glowing golden red colour, 100% natural, reclassified as the ultimate jade.
It's just an extraordinarily powerful piece of jewellery to have, you know. And when you consider the moment, really, that this has come into the market.
Absolutely. I mean, and it's been on this wild ride for the past 10 years or more. But now it's going to go stratospheric. I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. And we're going to give you the deal that I don't think anyone is expecting. Even with the crazy deals we've done so far, this is 100 carats.
And this is what it means to be part of a star buy. I
Brand new today.
Ironically, you've got a very limited show anyway, But this is one of those, it's a quantity auction. We want our international buyers to really get, I say past tense, had 50 chances left. And these are truly magnificent acquisitions for your personal private collections to really treasure for many, many years to come. You know, we could, I suppose, theoretically, take 20 out today, you know, offer 20 in a live auction, and a
20
year
would
from
be
now,
gone.
another 20,
Yep.
you know, at a much higher price than this. But because we put the whole quantity in for you live on TV,
We're gonna make it
we
disappear.
offer you something extraordinary. And this is why we get traders, collectors,
Yep.
connoisseurs, international buyers who know these are important.
Okay,
moments
look,
to buy jewellery
because
of stature
we have got
and rarity.
an insane showcase just on the back of this one. It's
Yeah.
just about to return. We're about to bring you a new gemstone.
Yeah.
Let's do something wild. Straight down. We've done the clock. There's a lot of you there. Jess, we're going to half the price. I know it's scary. I know it's wild, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to provide you 100 carats of this insane, natural quartzite jade, which is now reclassified as jade with that bright red golden color for $49.99. And you've got your interest-free split payments because we
Yeah,
can
we're
never be
slightly
anywhere
done.
near
Hang
it.
on a minute. $49.99 should be your first split payment.
Yep.
And your second split payment should be $49.99, but not that as a final low price
way.
with that on to interest-free split payment. Because it's a star buy,
For sure.
we've taken the discount so low. I just don't even. That does. I mean,
It makes no
doesn't make
sense. We've never
to
done
go
deals
so
like
low.
this. Don't ever expect them again.
I love it. Look at
£24.99
the
on
colour of it,
interest-free
though.
split
It's
payment.
very this time of year. It's that russet red, natural, extraordinary, you know, quartzite jade. This phenomenal, extraordinary expression of colour, but also that sort of glassy texture you talk about with it. I mean, these are I can see this in an auction house.
But
I know
we've heard
already.
about the prices of this material already approaching that of gold. We've seen bangles documented and selling for in excess of $140,000 before the reclassification. We've seen that price trajectory from 2010 to 2024. You've witnessed it. This is all publicly available data, and yet here we are with the emergence of a huge, incredible 100-carat master carving of this material depicting the phoenix, which carries all manner of symbolism and meaning, and we're doing it for $49.99 because we're a live TV channel. We are dynamic, we are fast-paced. You know, if we get into a showcase like this, there's no getting out. It's like we've just got it. It's got to white knuckle ride it, and you guys are along with us as well.
You know, I love that. I love the fact, Dave, that you put all of these into one auction rather than knowing what we know now about this material in the industry, rather than save them and we can't buy a parcel like this again because of what's happening.
100%
Exponentially priced.
out of the question.
And then we go, right, Gems TV, let's just put them all in a one-off auction and give all of international buyers that one chance to
4
buy
left,
natural
70 have gone.
material like this. 3 left, that's literally it. You know that, I mean, a split pay interest-free. These are some of the most exciting showcases, and we really wanted to share, apart from anything else, if you took everything else out of the equation, something that's carved by hand that takes that level of time at that price tag is genuinely and extraordinary.
Well done.
It's like it's what we do so very, very, very well for our collectors. Really well done. Now, I am really excited about this next part of the show. Most of you won't have experienced this material before.
Yeah.
I have never seen carvings like it.
Yeah. This is done by an incredible team in the Far East, but the material that we're about to bring to you comes from southern India. As you can clearly see, we're talking about labradorite. And the reason labradorite is more often than not cabbed is because that adventure essence, that incredible sheen, that wonderful display, the optical phenomena is usually on one edge of the material. It has to be a world-class grade to be able to showcase all of that incredible color patterning 360 degrees. Again, this is a very limited showcase. There's only 5 pieces, all of them brand new, incredible level of artistry, and guess what? Amazing deals. We wish you the best of luck. We can't wait to share these pieces with you. And we're going to go to a short break. Let the phone lines clear. When we come back, we're going to talk to you all about this incredible collection.
So this Wednesday at 6 p.m, I have got one of the most incredible rare gemstones that this world has to offer. A gemstone that hasn't been mined for over 2 decades, that comes from one individual location on our planet. Sphalerite returns this Wednesday, and it is a show that simply can't be missed. If you want 3 times the dispersion of a diamond and one of the most naturally beautiful oranges that this world has to offer in gemstones, then come and join me. because this show isn't just one of the rarest shows that we can offer you on any TV channel. It is one of the rarest gemstones that this world has to offer. If you love dispersion, rarity, size, and some of the most incredible specimens that this world has to offer, then tune in this Wednesday at 6 p.m. for some brand new sphalerite.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hi everybody, join me on Thursday the 13th of November for a brand new collection of Brazilian Amazonite. This is a completely natural, vivid blue parcel of material that we have got. We've got an incredible deal, we move fast and we're bringing it straight to you this week, so don't miss out.
...365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like, it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
Okay, Adina, I love that. Adina just looked. Adina saw the pieces in the studio, but it's almost like every time you see it, it's like seeing it for the first time.
Yeah.
We just handed the first piece to Adina, and she said,
I've got to say to everyone, because I just genuinely adore this gemstone. I actually have labradorite at home. I get so many compliments on it. Yeah. It is one of the, if you've never experienced it, it's one of the most beautiful gems you could ever own.
So ethereal and magical. And you can understand why you get compliments on it, right? Because you and I are lucky that we're in the gem world. But most people have never encountered a gem like this. It doesn't have sparkle in the traditional sense. It has this unique optical phenomenon. And it is this incredible, ethereal, wonderful sheen that bounces off the surface. And it's almost blinding when you get top quality material. And the problem is, the market is predominantly awash with low-grade material, which is still fine. It's still gemologically labradorite. But it's only in the same sense that you can get low-grade diamonds that look like gravel, and then you can get internally flawless, decolored diamonds, right? Gemologically they're the same, but there are different grades. The grade that you would need to create a collection like this, and it's very different to a labradorite collection, which, by the way, we love. You know, when we bring you the cabochons, when we bring you the handmade jewelry out of India, the wonderful pendants and such, when you ask to get carving grade, there is a problem. There is a shortage of the material. You are asking for a grade that is rarely encountered. Yeah. And I'll show you what I mean. This is large, high-grade labradorite. Okay, it's a polished-free form. Yeah. It's 6,975 pounds. But they talk about how this is a spectacular, naturally formed, large, polished labradorite, sourced from India, characterized by these iridescent colors, principally blue, which is the highest grade one can get, that and purple. And the lustrous colors fluctuating is observed from different angles. It is freestanding, making a striking sculptural piece for an interior. Now, that's what they say there is so important. Observing it from different angles is going to give you different colors. Yeah. Most of the time with labradorite, as you'll know, Adina, and as I do too, when you have a cabochon, we'll say, oh, get it just there, right? You see the colour from one angle.
You have to turn it.
It's
and
got
when
one
the light-
face,
exactly.
essentially, which is why it's not fast. It's why you have that wonderful cabochon. That is the platform. That is the dome where the colour is.
And it is a phenomenon. So there's only very
Phenomenon.
few phenomenons in the gemstone world. So
Yeah.
as I understand it, it's a phenomenon. So it's to actually achieve something like this in a carving is extraordinarily rare.
You're
I'm
right.
blown away by it.
And look, of course, myself and Adina are going to talk about the carvings, right? Because the artistry, we have to.
Yeah.
But what's even harder than that is to get the material to carve.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just take normal labradorite, even the labradorite we bring you in jewellery, and carve it like this. Because once you start creating different surfaces to observe it from, you're going to lose the magic, the optical phenomenon. So my point to anyone tuned in right now is, you're about to see an amazing display of labradorite. And it may look like labradorite you've seen before, right? But the fact that you're seeing it from different angles and 360 degrees on some pieces tells you that you're dealing with the single highest grade. And that is an example of just a specimen, essentially, of this material. And it's unique because that piece there,
all the way.
you got it. That's unique in the fact that from every angle, you're seeing those colours. From every angle, you're observing that unique, incredible optical phenomenon. Now, as I've spoken with carvers before, and I know carvers that can do it, and I'm like, let's do a collection, let's do something. And they said to me, we can carve, but if you want it to look like that, you have to have the material. And they said the problem with carving labradorite is that the top blue material only comes from two places on Earth, which is Madagascar and India, southern India, and it's extremely valuable. This is what they wrote to me when I asked them, a while ago to do this. The carving grade needs iridescence in all directions and across the entirety of the rough. Cabochon jewellery grade is very different. It can have the same iridescence, but it only needs it on one polished area. So very similar to an Australian opal, which can only show colour on 30% of the gem. And again, to make that point, you can get Australian opal like that at the top or Australian opal like that at the bottom, right? And the one at the top, you only need it on the surface. You're not going to see the back, you're not going to see the sides, but then the specimen, which is known as the Virgin Rainbow, it sits in a case where it rotates 360 degrees. In optimum lighting.
It has to have that.
It has to have colour all the way around. So gem grade Australian opals are literally called that because they have play of colour across 30% of their surface. If you've got full coverage, it's amazing.
Yeah.
Or even 50% coverage, which should be the complete surface, and you can hide the rest in a gold setting. What we've got for you is world-class labradorite, showcasing the iridescent patterning of colours all the way throughout this material. And you will find them carved from India like this. This is two pieces that went to Bonhams, two carved labradorite cabochons, fashioned as two pear-shaped cabochons, kind of like peacock feathers, showcasing those wonderful colours. And they say intense blue iridescent display, right? You're seeing that. It's been accepted by Bonhams. Or a lot of the material will end up in Idar Oberstein, and they'll carve it into pieces like this. Labradorite carving on a petrified wood base by Manfred Getman. And it's a fine, exquisite piece of labradorite. Again, more of this material, when you do find it, imagine asking them, we want to break it up into smaller carvings, when you've got the world's best carvers, names in the industry saying, no, I want to carve a miniature, here we got a duck, before you had an owl. They want to carve it into incredible pieces. But even on that piece, you're only seeing the colours on certain portions of the body of the labradorite. Same with this piece. With the kingfisher, you're only seeing it on the wing. Like, you're not seeing it on the head, you're not seeing it on the tails. You're seeing that real flash. That's like jewellery grade labradorite. It's an amazing carving and is worth every penny of the $4,000 or $5,000 10 years ago. But the reality is, it's actually material that have been better suited to jewellery because you're getting the flash only on one portion of it. When you get full coverage like this, which is an antique carved labradorite brooch, you get it full coverage from every single angle, from one wingtip to the other and everywhere in between. That's the material that we've had to acquire for this. So the point I'm making is, although we're going to make this affordable, although we're going to put it in your collection, it's ridiculously limited. That's not by design. We didn't say, hey, we only wanted 20 of these or 30 of these. It's because it's so difficult to get the material. The carvers could carve 200 if we wanted them to. They're amazing, and they're very skilled at what they do. But we are limited by the production of this unique material. So you are about to witness the best gem-grade labradorite guaranteed you've ever seen in your life. The best gem-grade labradorite that actually can be mined, that exists. It represents less than 2% of all gem-grade labradorite that is mined. You can get really intense flashes on most labradorite when it's mined, but the size of the portion of the flash, where it's situated, is always dictated by the rough. To get a chunk of rough that has that play of colour all the way around it is extraordinarily unique, and that's the only material we can take to create this collection. Now, we had this carved by, in my opinion, the best carvers in the world. We had it sent to the Far East, which is in China. It's mined in southern India. We bought a few kilos of the top gem grade, and we sent it to our incredible team that we work with in China. And we said we want to create a wonderful collection of symbolism, of meaning, a tapestry of wonderful culture. And I know that the first and largest piece we're going to bring is going to resonate with everyone. Adina, as a mother, I know it will resonate with you.
I
know
love
it's going to resonate with every.
I have to own this piece.
Look, anyone who wants to own this is the most limited we have today.
Yeah.
So it's unfortunate. It is going to be the first piece we share with you. It is the symbol of the elephant, but in a very unique way. And
It's got the baby elephant as well. It's extraordinary material. I've never seen labradorite. So it's the mother holding her baby.
Yeah, and again, there's very obvious meaning there, right? But in Chinese culture, the elephant is a revered symbol of strength, wisdom, and good fortune, deeply rooted in Buddhist and ancient traditions. And the actual Chinese character for elephant, Xiang, is a term that sounds like the meaning for auspicious or lucky, reinforcing its association with prosperity and harmony. Beyond its spiritual meaning, the elephant has long embodied power and dignity, obviously linked to imperial authority and ceremonial grandeur. And when depicted with its baby, the elephant carries an even deeper resonance, symbolizing, family unity, fertility, and the passing of wisdom from one generation to the next. Together, the mother and calf represent not only a material abundance, but also the continuity of blessings, peace, and protection within the home.
How beautiful is this piece?
And also, the elephant is, as a society, is matriarchy.
Yes.
Right? It's the females that lead, it's the females that look after one another, and it's completely ruled.
Look at this quality.
Yeah. Just before we bring this live, I have to make this point. I know this is going to be popular. I know we're all wanting to own this piece because of the colours we're seeing, because of the immense amount of carving and artistry.
Do you know, I love labradorite. I've never seen this grade material before.
You see the yellows and the blue.
I mean, the closest I can refer this to is probably spectralite, which we know is finished material. You can't get it. It's literally got gold, purple, blue, the greens in there. I mean, it's got...
And everywhere.
It's
got
like natural, isn't
100%
it?
natural.
What you're seeing is a phenomenon that, is sometimes referred to as Brazilian butterfly wing, because what you're seeing really is an extraordinary iridescence on the stone, which comes naturally.
Again, blue flash is rare, but to get the greens and the yellows, those ombre, rich colours, are extraordinarily vibrant. It is the most limited, though. It is the most limited. So you've seen the deals that myself and Dina have made happen for you today. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. We're going to bring this live.
Electrifying.
Good luck to anyone who wants this in their collection. We're going to start the clock right now.
30 seconds. I promise you now, this is going to be the piece to own. If you're thinking Christmas presents this year, if you are thinking about something really... Let me just show you. It's on a rope, but I'll be honest with you, like you would... with any of the rare pieces that come out there, the value comes in with this carving, this extraordinary carving. There are so many already trying to get involved. Literally, for a labradorite of this calibre, this is going to be one of those. Look how big it is!
It's huge.
Wow,
So it's the biggest carat weight, but it is the most
days.
limited. Good luck to everyone.
Good luck, it's live.
Adina, this
Look
is over...
At how stunning is this? And it's been carved.
Yeah.
To,
from a single piece.
To allow, so it's a single piece, but this is the level of commitment to bringing this.
Yeah.
The front of the mother elephant and the child elephant is that's natural. It reflects gold.
Yeah.
So it's almost like the light, and then you've got the body of the elephant. I mean, it's extraordinary bit of work.
They've worked masterfully with the material.
It's known, if you know, that phenomenon is known as labradorescence, and it's basically down to millions of tiny copper inclusions in the stone. That look like, I mean, if you're talking about this kind of grade, it's absolutely packed every millimetre.
It's over 200 carats as well.
Yeah.
So it's not just one. Look, with some labradorite, it's just exceptional to get one portion of it that flashes with colour.
Well, you talk about opal.
Yep.
So 90, I think they say top grade opal. If you've got 90% play of colour, when you move it, you've got an extraordinary opal. As soon as you're getting into the 99% mark, like the Virgin Rainbow, you're talking.
Do you know what? I'm going to say something maybe controversial. I was going to say that as I'm looking at you
need this in your life.
on that wide shot, I wouldn't want to guess what gemstone that is. I've never seen anything like it. From
Yeah.
across the studio, you can see it there. It's bicolor, it's green, it's blue,
phenomenal grade.
it has
Like, it's the
purples, it
best
has
grade.
golden.
I
It's
love
phenomenal.
this. I really love this gemstone for so many different reasons. I do own a piece. I bought some from Gemporia many years ago. But I know instantly that this is exceptional material quality when you're looking at a carving of such detail and have that full spectrum of colour, that literal Brazilian butterfly wing blue and green and gold all over the surface. It's magical. You know, there's magic in the air for sure.
Do you know what we're going to do today,
Part of it today.
We're going to do something I've never actually done before. Usually, we give you an idea of pricing. Usually, we say, look, we're not going to pay this, we're not going to pay that. We're almost fully subscribed right now.
Yeah,
There's
it's
so many
really
people
sold,
there.
yeah.
It's extraordinarily busy. I mean, to give you an idea,
Wow.
first collector on the phone lines bought 4 of these.
Yeah.
Susan
you could
in
create-
West Sussex bought 3 of these.
Yeah.
We're going to just do one killer deal on this. But how about this? I promise you, it's going to be a deal lower than you think it's going to be. There's no point stopping off at certain price points. Let me give you an idea of where you might think we're going on a 200 carat masterpiece like this. If we were to go to 299, it'd be epic, right? £299. We're not doing that. And I just want everyone to be aware of this, because this is how every auction's going to go. They're all going to sell out this quick. We're going to do crazy deals, but we are going straight to price on these. There's no point waiting or leading you.
I don't know
It's not going to be $299. Adina, it's not even going to be.
Such a stunning piece.
It's not even going to be $199.
What?
Yeah, so
What?
less than £1 a carat for this grade. I'm just letting you all know.
I'm
because
just going to
pull
stop
one
you
price.
there. Over 200
Yeah.
carats of literally the finest
Mind-blowing.
grade material.
Best I've ever seen, without
Hand
doubt.
carved.
Yeah.
And you're okay. It's worth saying right now. If you're on the phone lines, amazing. If you're you're going to have to be quick because there's 29 left available. Check out on the web instantly. It's not going to be. I mean, material like this is so hard to find. I know this because I've had Spectralite on the show, which is a finished version of really, really high grade material. It's still not as good as what you experience.
No, this,
today.
I mean, Spectralite still doesn't have this impact of
all
colour,
the way
and this
through.
amount of colours all
Yeah.
the way through. So I'm just going to make it really clear, because we're going to make this a star buy in a second, Dan, just to let you know, because we're doing one price. It's going to set the tone throughout the whole show. This is brand new. It's exciting. I'm not stopping at $299. I'm not stopping at $199. Adina, I'm going to say this, then we're just going to go straight to star buy, and we'll come in with the price.
Can I just? Sorry, I need
That's
to make
okay,
sure
that's
I
okay.
have got one.
Okay.
So just be
No
careful.
problem.
Here,
Make sure she's got one.
Am
I
I
don't want to
in?
come in from me.
Because and if you're gifting them, it would be worth considering, because it's one P&P for the day.
Yeah.
This is something that would be very special in terms of a gifting opportunity. I think there's
agree.
very few pieces that have this level of beauty and rarity to them. And of course, because it's Gemporia, incredible value. So for this is one of those chances.
So not $299, not $199, and I tell you what, this is gonna set this off crazy. This is star buy because it's a brand new piece. It's not even gonna be $149, Adina. Yeah, this is your star buy. Good luck. Get ready, because we're gonna do something killer. Good luck, star buy.
It's gone crazy.
It has gone crazy. The only reason I'm doing this,
lucid we were.
and I've never done it before,
luck.
never done this before, where I just go, John, I'm just going to give you the price. Because we have 4 other insane carvings, and some of them are even more limited than this.
But this
So
is the largest piece.
This
and
is
I
the
just
largest.
need you to know, so if you haven't already seen it, it's the mother elephant and her baby.
Yeah, the calf
It's
wrapped in the trunk.
extraordinary.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and
Completely natural.
carved completely from one singular piece of the
Yeah,
finest
it's not
labrador I've
doubleted.
ever
That's
seen.
really, thank you for
Yeah.
mentioning that, because sometimes you'll get pieces where they pick the best part of the labradorite and they'll set it together.
Yeah, for sure.
It's literally it's kind of almost museum grade material.
Oh, for sure, it is
carved
museum
as
grade.
one.
Well, I agree with you, Adina, 100%. Like, you and I have been very fortunate to have seen, like you said, Spectralite and other top quality labradorites. I'm proud of all of them, but this is a league above. I'm going to ask Dan for a 30-second clock. We're going to give you this opportunity, and then we're going to move through this show at record pace, because this is going to set the tone. This is going to allow you to understand that you can own this. Vibrant. I mean, I'm seeing this from about 15, 20 feet away across the room.
It's amazing.
It is so impactful. This is legitimately outrageous.
I mean, that is the best grade natural Labrador
Yeah.
I've ever had the honour of working with. I don't have to do anything with it.
No.
It just literally kisses the light. It's incredible. 217 carats,
Oh my
carved elephant woman and her baby. This is a phenomenal piece for your jewellery collection, and certainly one that you can
Adina, make sure Adina's got this. You might
I'm
want
on
to
the
get a
list,
couple,
she's like,
because we are
I've
actually going
literally
to
17 left. Good
we're
luck.
going to make this available right now. Double figures, 99 quid. Good luck.
Wow!
Brand new
Do
today.
you know, I paid
Brand
so
new.
years ago, I need to tell you now, nowhere near this great quality. I paid more than that for a labradorite
I
here
can
on the
imagine.
channel. That's phenomenal value, and it wasn't even 200 carats.
Nope.
And I love it. I get loads of comments on it. It was in a ring, so it was not. It was £99, like a quarter of the carat weight that we've got here today, in a ring, and that's so that you have got a phenomenal.
I've
closeout.
never come straight in with price.
Well
The
done.
only reason I'm doing it is because you guys are getting involved. You're multi-buying. You want to be a part of it, and I don't want to keep it from you. So I'm saying, do you know what? Let me show you how good this showcase is going to be. There is 4 of the carvings after
13
this.
left.
Yeah, unfortunately, it is going to sell out. I've got collector Susan, who's got 3. Collector and County Antrum's got 4.
Very auspicious,
Linda's got 2.
like-
Elizabeth's got 2. Mary's got 2. Well done. 12 chances. Just a dozen opportunities remain.
Gotta get
We've
involved.
got collectors in Somerset and Devon, West Yorkshire,
And
Norfolk.
can I just say again, this is not only the highest grade material
Oh
we've
my
had in
God, yeah.
20 years, but it's hand carved. Like when
Yes.
you consider the weight, the quality, these would sell as individual pieces anywhere else. So the way that we work is so unique internationally that these are the opportunities, I think, to get something quite spectacular with
completely
your private
agree.
jewellery collection. If you're in the queue, obviously check out as soon as you can on the web, but if you're in the queue on the phones, bear with us. It's a free phone number. 7 left, they're going to go. At that price, this grade, this quality, is very much a one-off acquisition, usually here on the channel. Good luck, loads of you there. 5 chances.
5 chances and a massive queue, and this is why we are setting the tone so early on in this showcase, because we are allowing you to understand that we are doing ridiculous deals and you need to be quick. They are so limited across the board. 5 incredible carvings, and they all are
The
steeped
mother
in.
and her baby.
Yeah.
And again, the auspicious message behind
Yeah, it's revered. I mean, we're talking about, you know, something that is, the term literally means luck. So it's bringing abundance, it's bringing fortune. And then you've got that times 2 and that maternal meaning as well. Lots of multi-buys that you're going to see now coming on the screen. Well done.
Piece of jewellery to own. May you wear it forever and ever. This is, you know what? This is the kind of jewellery you don't see very often on the channel. This for me is a sort of private jewellery
agree.
collection that you'd have to wait a lifetime to own. That you can't get anything like it outside of where we are. You know, they're individual pieces that are worth having forever, and you'll get loads. You know, for £99, whatever it's under £100. The amount of wear you'll have over a piece of jewellery of this calibre, a lifetime and more, it's worth every penny and then some. You know, and the irony is that it very often even just the gem quality is irreplaceable. May I show you the
Yes,
back
please.
just so you know how impressive that grade is?
Wow.
Right, so that's all. Look at that. I mean, that's natural, and that's what you talk about when you talk about that quality.
Yeah.
Right.
The
okay.
next piece is
Let's
so
to the moon.
unique. Yeah,
Let's
so
take you
this
to the
is
moon.
an incredible fable from Greater China. It is the rabbit in the moon who's creating the elixir of life. So it's this idea of immortality, this selfless, incredible rabbit. And I'm going to tell you, how many of these do we have, Jess?
50.
Okay, so we're going to bring these live. Again, it's
Gosh,
very
it's
limited.
gorgeous.
You know we're doing crazy deals, huge carat weight. I'm going to talk you through this.
Yeah.
So in Chinese mythology, it's known as the jade rabbit. But you know what I love? I love the fact that with the moon, you're getting, it's almost like the ethereal glow of the moon, isn't it? The labradorite.
And there's a flower carving
Yeah,
on the moon.
it's this mythical fable. So the jade rabbit lives on the moon, endlessly pounding the elixir of immortality for the moon's goddess change. According to legend, the rabbit's selflessness earned it a place in the heavens after offering its own life to feed a starving immortal. Seen on the moon's surface, the jade rabbit symbolized sacrifice, compassion, and longevity, as well as the eternal bond between the moon and humanity. During the Mid-Autumn Festival, it represents hope, renewal, and the pursuit of immortality under the glow of the full moon. And there's this incredible tale where the immortal came down to earth, disguised as an impoverished person who was starving, and asked for help. And it was the fox, the snake, and the rabbit that came to his aid, and he said, "Can anyone find me a meal?" And obviously, the snake went off. I can't remember the exact tale, but I think the snake went off and fetched, you know, a mouse or some meat. The fox did exactly the same, but because the rabbit is a vegetarian, he said, "I have nothing to give you, but you can eat me." Right? And it was that act of selflessness that said, this is the most trustworthy of all of the creatures on earth, and I'm going to trust you with the elixir of life. And this is that tale of immortality, and he lives on the moon. It's an incredible tale. and it's depicted perfectly in this tale of selflessness, a tale of sacrifice, and a tale of, you know, good health and fortune, like the elixir of immortality. You can see the lavenders on this, those bright, almost spectral-like purples, the wonderful blues, and the rabbit is just sat there nestling the moon. I've got Diane.
Look how it catches the light. There are so many of you loving this concept,
Yeah.
or this beautiful piece. The rabbit and the moon, this
Yeah.
idea of just an
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice, yeah. A just beautiful piece.
For sure.
I just love the way that the flower petals catch the light as well.
Me too.
Anyone see
And
that?
again, just bears worth mentioning that this is all carved by hand. You know, like I mean, we get lost in the wider design, but imagine just carving that flower by hand. Then the vines that grow around the moon, and then you've got the rabbit, you know, hugging the moon. You know, this incredible depiction, which is wonderful, silhouetted. I'm going to start you off. Like, you've seen the show we're doing. Yeah, look at the rainbow colours. Yeah, it's neon. This is exceptional grade. Every single angle will show you different colours. I'm going to do a deal so good on this, Adina, that you can create earrings. Imagine multi-buying because of the shape. Imagine that in the ear. Like drop earrings, either side of the face, framing the face with that insane optical phenomenon. People are going to be drawn to it. You're going to have this rainbow myriad of colours, this ethereal glow, either side of the face, and that's the deal we're going to do.
I'm just going to show anyone, actually, show everybody what Dave means
Yeah,
by.
I
So
think
if you
it's
wanted
divine.
to buy another two, at the price we're about to do for you, that would look stunning.
Well, we're gonna make that
Can you
happen.
imagine how
Yeah.
stunning and unique and collectible these pieces are? And they're not heavy.
Nope.
You know, if you're thinking, can it be made? Yes, it can.
Very
Absolutely,
easily.
it can. 77 carats in one piece.
We're going
I
to
would
start
get
them off,
2 or
Adina.
3.
Well, let's make that happen
Yeah.
then. Let's start everyone off at £99, and we're
Wow.
not done. This is why we started so
Amazing.
aggressively.
Hang on a minute. You're
Yeah.
starting off under 100.
This is why we wanted to start the whole show
from
under
there.
100. It's going to go wild. There are 5 unique carvings, all steeped in this cultural significance, symbolism, meaning, all carved by hand, all in top-grade labradorite. I'm starting you off in double figures. What are you waiting for? Do not miss this opportunity. This is going to get
in the
crazy.
queue, 50 ever
Make sure you're there.
commissioned, Half the stock already gone.
Yep.
This is the rabbit in the moon. This beautiful and extraordinary story
Absolutely.
Of sacrifice.
Do you know what? 30-second clock. This is practically represents the halfway point of the show. There is not another carving like this. I love the shape. I love the silhouette. I love the meaning. I love the beauty. I love the grade of labradorite where we're seeing that blue coloration.
Tell. So just to carve that sort of intricacy and understand that what you're experiencing is a surface area or interior that has so many microscopic copper inclusions that when they
Who's
hit the light,
multi-buying?
you get that magic.
Yeah. Who's going to get 2 of these? Who's going to create that wonderful, daring display of earrings? Because we're going to make it available today. We're going to make it affordable. We're going to make this
Look at that.
straight
Wow.
down. I can't
That
believe
is museum grade labradorite.
$69.99.
Genuinely. What?
$69.99. We're doing
Brand
it.
new
Good
world
luck.
premiere, 50 ever commission. These
Wish we
are
had 100.
Gemporia prices on something that is unique. I know labradorite does not exist like this very often. Certainly in the 20 years I've been here on the
Absolutely.
channel, it's red carpet. I love the fact you've
Yeah.
got the full spectrum of Brazilian butterfly wing blue and green and gold and yellow. It's extraordinary rainbows. All natural, all dancing.
25 left, half the stock's gone. Look, if
Well
all of
done,
you
you.
come back in and want to add another one to make earrings, they're all gone, right? That's the reality. We are doing crazy pricing across this showcase. We are wanting to make it busy. We want you to get involved. You know the grade of labradorite. With Collector in Leicestershire, you've got the earrings, well done. But you know the grade of the labradorite when you see it across the room. When you see it on that wide shot and you go, my God, what is that? It's so impressive. It's so detailed.
See it from there.
That's what I'm talking about. It's
From
crazy.
there, I mean, that's top grade, natural. I've not, as I say, I've not even seen Spectralite do this, and that's
I
like
agree.
the kind of the
Holy Grail.
Is the holy grail
The
of
benchmark,
labradorite.
isn't it?
Exactly.
It's the
I
pigeon
mean,
blood.
I think we've only ever had a collection that's like 50-year-old collection. Once upon a time, but when you're talking about this kind of level of natural labradorite, they are genuinely just one-off pieces. The carving itself, I mean, you talk about somebody literally painstakingly carving the unique detail in the flower, in the rabbit, in the moon, the floral design, and know that you've got that quality, and that price tag is literally how many can you
17
buy
left.
to get them into earrings if you want, and you can see from there how stunning they would be. The rabbit in the moon as earrings, and you might want to multi-buy, make it into.
Do you know what
a ring.
you said it there, Adina? You said you might want to multi-buy. Should we do it? $49.99. Good luck.
Oh, come
I've got
on.
16 left. Get it while you can, or forever miss out Let's go wild. Let's go crazy.
We are going
I've got a
wild.
massive queue. We've got 3 other carvings to bring to you. We saw a collector in Leicestershire get 2. Saw a collector in Perth and
£50.
Ross get 2. Well done.
No way.
Yep, we're doing it.
I mean, this is just the kind of jewellery that you just
Madam.
go, absolutely, these are very unique Christmas presents
Congratulations.
for those of you investing for those moments, but more importantly, for your own personal collection.
Collector and County Antrum's got 2 as well now. We are
Well
making
done.
people's dreams come true. We're allowing you to multi-buy. And why not?
Yeah.
When the deals are this good, and the grade is this good, the carvings are this good, the carat weights are this large, let's make it happen. Let's do these incredible deals for everyone. We've got Elizabeth, we've got Lynn, we've got Cambridge, we've got Sarah in Lincoln, we've got Margaret in the Isle of Wight,
Well
Angela,
done.
Diane, collector, Anna Perthinkin Ross, Leonard, Carol, collector. We've got collector in Leicestershire's got 2, County Antrum's got 2.
I think a lot of you probably will be making these into earrings
Yes.
as well. They really do align as earrings. They're so stunning. They've got that drill, so all you need to be a little bit authentic.
One left.
And just to create something extraordinary. There is just 1 piece left. Check out on the web. I'm wearing it. You can wear it really long because it does come on the ropes. I mean, it's your choice, or you can, transfer
Or you
it
can
onto-
reset it,
Or
that
you
is
can
the
reset
reality.
it,
You
yeah.
can do whatever you wish. If you don't want to wear it on the traditional cord, because this was manufactured and carved in China, you can wear it however you wish. The next piece we're going to do...
It's the snake.
Yeah, so this is the gourd and the snake, you're right. So this shape is known as the wulu, or the calabash. I'm going to hand it over to you. Have you got one, Adine? I've got
No,
it
I
here.
haven't.
Okay.
The calabash.
Yeah.
Love it.
So I'll talk to you about why this is so important, why this is so meaningful. So the wulu, or the calabash,
I love
means...
the fact it's gold. Look
yeah,
at that.
I know. It's like, and the shape and the snake, but this literally is the giver of life. So in Chinese, it symbolizes longevity, health, prosperity, and good fortune. It's a very unique shape. I'll just show you what it looks like when they carve. Oh my God.
How stunning is that?
That's insane.
That's
Sorry, it
just
stopped me in my tracks. Absolutely. Do we have 50 of these?
Yeah.
Okay, let's get it live because I want to explain to you about this. So it is known as the giver of life. And in Chinese culture and Feng Shui, it's believed to absorb negative energy and ward off evil spirits. Its shape represents the harmony of heaven and earth, with the top half being heaven and the bottom half being earth. In a moment, I will speak to you about the snake as well, but I just want you to understand where this comes from. So the wulu, or the calabash, or the gourd, in its original form was a dried out fruit, and when dried, it was hollowed out, and they used to store medicine in it. So this is where it came to be known as the giver of life. You often see it carved into jade in the Far East. It is said symbolized longevity and health, prosperity and good fortune, protection against negative energy, and the harmony of heaven and earth. Heaven on top, earth on the bottom, so you've got that figure of 8 shape. It's also, and I think you'll love this, a very powerful manifestation enhancer. It's a wish enhancer. So, as it's tactile, as you hold it, as you move it, you're meant to make wishes, and it's meant to help assist in making them come true. So that's the shape of the gourd, the wulu. That's what we've decided to go with this. But when it's combined with the snake, which is a symbol of transformation, which is a symbol of shedding one's skin, you get both of these incredible meanings symbolized together. So it means protective renewal. The container of blessings and longevity, which is the gourd or the wulu, enfolded by the wisdom and transformation of the snake. It could imply that the safeguarding of life and heaven through wise change, or the passage of blessings across multiple generations, because the gourd is a dried fruit said to have many seeds, guided by the power of transformation. So you get all of that in this incredible 3-dimensional piece.
It has very special provenance, but also it's a really amazing presence to the piece.
I think so. And you know what? It's the only piece of the entire show, which is why it stopped me in my tracks, that's actually 3-dimensional. So the rest of them will have a back, right? They have a flat surface. This is designed that you see it from every single angle, and that incredible depiction of the snake is encased all the way around this. Thank you so much, Dan. Dan's showing the flowers on the other side, the snake coiling around the top of the gourd, coming full circle, this protective talisman, this giver of life, this sign of wisdom through multiple generations, and this symbol of transformation. And you can see it beautifully in the studio here.
Look at that snake.
For me, that's the most
And then you've got the blue and the rainbow on the back as you turn it over.
Yeah.
So both aspects of this
God.
creature are seen in 2 different lights. It's breathtaking.
Yeah, well, this should be the most valuable, the most expensive, the most significant piece of the show, 100%. Without a shadow of a doubt. Wow. Gigantic carat weight, 3-dimensional carving, three-dimensional color display, optical phenomena. You've got the powerful rainbow. You've got the golden flash. This is sublime, and I would urge anyone who's tuned in at this moment to act right now and secure it, because this is a killer deal, a crazy deal. It is the finest labradorite we've ever encountered. It's the only piece that they've got nothing to hide. They want you to see all the way around, which is the reason that the body of the snake goes all the way around this piece and comes full circle. This is iconic. Genuinely, I don't even want to sell it now. You can see the face of the snake there.
Yeah, it's the detail on it as well.
Yeah.
And for me, it feels very special. This is a beautiful one to wear as a pair of earrings, I think, as well, because you'll be able to see it all the way around in its drop, in its full eternity. It's extraordinary, it really is. So if you wanted to wear the snake, I love this piece.
Yeah.
It's just stunning, the way and it doesn't matter how you wear it, you get this extraordinary, unique sort of light dancing across the surface of the piece.
Do you know what, Adina?
Yeah.
Just so you know, this is one of the bigger quantities of the show.
Okay.
And it's one of the most exciting, one of the most interesting, and definitely the one with the most amount of work that's gone into crafting this. We're going to make it a star buy. We should give you an idea of how crazy this deal's about to get.
Okay.
Everything's been double figures. This is about to go crazy. Good luck. This has to be your star buy. Okay, cues forming already. Where should we stop on this? Even in the kind of sentiment of this show, even with what we've done so far, we should be starting or finishing, let's be honest, at £99. So I'm going to start there.
Just for the quality
That's where we
of the
should finish,
material.
yeah.
Like, so even if we were talking about how rare that material actually is to have and to own, that's an extraordinary moment, because we've never really had this grade, right?
Oh, for sure. And the chances of us ever seeing it again, I mean, we've been here for like 20 years. We've never seen it. We've seen spectralite, which we're taught should be the best grade. The spectralite that we saw was never this grade. No. It was never as fine as this. And many of you will own it, and it's beautiful, and you should be proud of it. But this is insanity, what we're doing right now. We're at $99.99. I've got Anna, Susan, Jennifer's bought 2, Margaret's got it, Valerie's got it, Margaret's there, Sally's there, Madeline, you're there, Carolyn Kent's there, we've got Kevin, we've got Jeanette, Jacinth, you're there, Isle of Wight's there, Belfast is there, Tyne and Weir's there, we've got Great London, Merseyside, Greater Manchester, Warwickshire. There's a lot of you calling through, a lot of you multi-buying as well. I think you are aware of what it means when we say something is going to be a star buy. This is going to be a killer deal. I'm going to ask Dan, our director, for a 30-second clock.
So it's the calabash and the snake, just so anybody wants to
Yeah,
know.
the wooloo, the gourd, or the calabash goes by many different names. But, you know, it is the giver of life. It is the wish enhancer, the form of manifestation. And then you've got the snake,
I love
which
it.
is a symbol of wisdom and transformation. We're about to do a deal that means everyone's going to multiply. I know Jennifer's got 2. I know Susan's got 2.
I was going to say, you could create earrings very beautiful, because it's three-dimensional.
Yeah.
So you could create some beautiful drop dangle earrings from these.
God,
you know, put your diamonds in there if you wanted to. Really create something. Can you imagine?
Okay, straight down. This is going to go nuts.
It already has, Dave. There's 30 left.
Half the price.
Wow! Right.
Good luck.
Right, genuinely red carpet, natural museum grade material. You know, I mean, you can see it from there. And if you were to wear it as your 3-dimensional, look at it from there.
Again, you can see that powerful golden flash. You've got the rainbow on the inside. Wendy's got 2. Susan's got 2. Jennifer's got 2.
30 left, 36, 35 chances it's going to go in. Look, if the next 15 collectors, 16 collectors get involved and buy 2, we've sold out. We're more than spoken for this extraordinary piece. At under £50 today here at Gemporia. Natural, rare, collectible. Well done to everybody on those phone lines.
Amanda's there, Michelle's there, Wendy's there. This is a significant moment for every collector right now.
Good luck. 29 chances. Natural, collectible. Look at those multi-winners. A lot of you love this. Extraordinary. It's statement jewellery, and it's natural labradorite. And I think, you know, genuinely, the quality that you've got here in terms of that snake, that carving, but the full rainbow Brazilian butterfly wing cut, I would buy more than one at a price that low. But this is, look at the quality that you've got on this collection today. Huge congratulations to every single one of you. Please don't miss out on this auction. At 20 chances right now, you've got $49.99. Amazing piece of jewellery. Huge congratulations to every single one of you.
Do you know what? We're going to go and do something chaotic. There's 3 auctions remaining, including this one. They fall in a different bracket in terms of the size, although I would argue this should be the most valuable piece of the show.
Yeah.
With the fact that it's 3-dimensional, with the fact that it's got the snake. But we've encouraged you to multiply on this. And I've got a collector in Cumbria. You've literally just done that as I was speaking. Dan, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock. Just so you know, we're all privy to this. Adina, you're part of this. Don't throw me under the bus.
Yeah.
I'm willing to do something crazy. I'm going to do a crazy deal.
I'm not having anything to do with
Oh, here we go.
What he's about to do.
Okay,
Genuinely, these are natural. You're going to own an extraordinary rare carving.
Yeah.
And
the problem is, Adina.
Irrelevant. I mean, it's irreplaceable.
Yeah, it is. But the problem is, if I do this on this piece, the next 2 pieces, I'm going to do the same thing. So it's going to be the crazy.
And I know how big those next.
Well, the cicada. You've got the 9-coloured deer. Let's make it happen. Let's make this happen for anyone who wants it. Dan, I know this sounds mad, but when the price comes in, because it is ridiculous.
I mean,
I'm going to give you a minute at the price. I'm literally going to give you a minute. Now, I want to be really clear. I've got 27 chances. I will give you this opportunity, but I am encouraging you now to do this because I shouldn't. Straight down, as if I'm going to say this. You said, that old 50-year-old parcel of Spectralite that we had, lost our minds over.
And it's the only time I've ever seen it, and it's not as good as this.
And not as good as this. And you know the price of that material, and it was great value. But this,
I mean, this is really museum grade. And again, to see, I rarely see natural labradorites of this calibre. And at $29.90, it's a live show. This is not material.
Everyone who's already got it, you get that deal.
Just like that, quality-wise, and you can get labradorite.
What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean,
but to be able to get you this quality, you've got 1 minute to win it. I would grab it. I mean, it's an auspicious.
Nothing has changed. 3-dimensional carving, gigantic carat weight, incredible meaning. I mean, the grade,
I
the
actually
chances.
think I probably wear this more often than any other piece.
Yeah.
Is that, it's got that renewal, that idea of prosperity, renewal.
Absolutely.
Like I say, that this is the giver. It's
the giver of life.
Yeah.
It is the wish enhancer. It's a manifestation.
That's it.
A symbol. Then you've got the transform.
Imagine that for New Year.
Yeah, of course.
For New Year.
Yeah, we all aim to transform in New Year, right?
Yeah.
We all make our New Year's resolutions. We want to make ourselves better. We want to improve. We want to work on ourselves. And that is also the idea of the snake, that symbol of transformation, that symbol of wisdom. We have got 10 seconds, 13 chances. Killer deal, crazy deal, ridiculous.
I would check out now. So that clock really is the last chance we're holding at that price, really low as a live auction.
Get it gone.
It's beautiful.
I don't want to talk about that again.
Now, you've just heard what Dave said. I take it that what you're about to experience, I think, the cicada is just extraordinary. It's such an incredible creature anyway.
Yeah.
It's a massive carat weight. And we were supposed to be, it's the deer, is it the deer?
Yeah, the 9-coloured deer next.
The 9, I love
this. Yeah, this dates back thousands of years, an incredible fable from Greater China. It is very limited. Many of you are huge fans of this incredible tale. And I think to do it in this unique material, which is showcasing so many colours, you know what I'm about to do. I'm just telling you now. To anyone tuned in, we shouldn't even be thinking about it. Look at that. So in ancient Chinese Buddhist legend, the 9-coloured deer was a divine, compassionate creature that saved a drowning man when the man later betrayed the deer's trust by revealing its whereabouts to the king in exchange for a reward. The deer exposed his deceit and the man was punished. Essentially, everyone wanted this deer because of its coat with the 9 colours. And this man betrayed the deer who saved his life. The 9-coloured deer symbolises mercy, wisdom, and karmic justice. The idea that good deeds and betrayals both return to their source. Its many colours represent virtue, spiritual purity, and the harmony of all beings. And the tale teaches compassion, gratitude, and the moral law of cause and effect central to Buddhist thought. That's a picture from the Magal cave paintings. An incredible depiction.
That's fascinating.
I mean, it's been improved digitally, but this is where we find the teachings of the 9-coloured deer.
And it's all carved by hand?
Yes.
all individually cut, so the
Yep.
detailing on this is just beautiful.
Yep.
And the size, the quality, natural Labradorite, 72 carats. And if I've just heard you correctly...
Wait, before, because I don't want to get sacked. I'm just going to take you to where we should be, okay? We always was going to do a crazy deal here because we had 70 of them.
You want to see how big
But
that
the
is?
crazy deal, Adina, was meant to
Right,
be
from there,
$79.99.
this is honestly genuine. What's that?
We were meant to be at $79.99. But you
I
did
got-
hear me correctly.
I've
Let's go
got
there.
smaller Labradorite that I've paid more for in the past.
I don't doubt it. We're going to start you off at $79.99. This is bad what we're doing, but this is live TV. When we're left to our own devices, when we work with you guys and we're dynamic, we do crazy, crazy things. And you can see this incredible piece. 30-second clock, please, Dan. This is penultimate deal. We're going out with a bang, and we are going to that ridiculous price point. If you want to get this now, I'd encourage you to be quick. 70 sounds like a lot, but we are going to the deal that I spoke about.
20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
You know that, I mean, for a carving of that quality, know that it's certified natural Labradorite. It's
From southern India.
Is it? Yeah. It's that what we call that Labradorescence, this unique phenomena that sort of dances across the surface, this golden light mixed with the blue electric. I mean, it looks like an aurora borealis that sort of dances across the surface.
Yeah, and I think the magic of the 9-coloured deer, this incredible mythical creature, to have these colours dancing on that fur, on that coat, is incredible. To depict it so masterfully in this world-class gem grade, museum grade Labradorite, $29.99.
Well, but
What are we doing? I don't know.
Just take it from the material point of view. Phenomenal. The fact that it's handmade, it's this isn't jewelry that you can just buy anywhere. You have something phenomenal in your jewelry collection. And
This is the penultimate deal. We've got one more coming, which is a cicada, but we're at $29.99. Sandra's there, Collector's there, Gloria's there, Gainer's there. We've got Jean, we've got Rose, we've got Rosemary, Gloria Gainer's on the phone lines as well. We've got Carol, we've got Gloria, another Gloria in Lincolnshire, we've got Collector in West Midlands, Brenda, Elizabeth, Susan, Scylla, Karen in Aylesbury, multi-buyers, which I think is the right thing to do.
Nobody expected us to go as low as £30 for this piece of jewellery. They are very much red carpet grade, natural Labradorite pieces. You have quality beyond, obviously it comes on a nice long cord, so if you wanted to wear it over a jumper, you could maybe buy 2 or 3 of these to get them into earrings.
For sure.
It's a breathtaking piece of jewellery that you will love wearing forever and ever. And at 30 quid, it's irreplaceable, realistically.
Of course it is. I can't even get you low grade Labradorite at £30. We don't bring Labradorite at any grade without the carving, just as cabochons. We don't do them for $29.99.
No, it's too low. I was going to say I paid like 90, nearly 100, over 100 actually for cabochon rings of Labradorite.
And that's the right price. This is the wrong price. This is insanity. But we are a live TV channel. And as I said, we want to work with our collectors. We want you to ultimately own these pieces. And that is remarkable. I've got Norma, I've got Linda, I've got Anthony, I've got Sally, I've got Karen, Lorraine, Rose, Rosemary and Devon. We've got Dorset, we've got Warwickshire, we've got collectors in the West Midlands, we've got collectors in North America, we've got collectors as far afield as Australia, but we only have 17 chances. And I said earlier, 70 sounds like a lot. It doesn't now when we're looking at the final 16 leaving the building, 15 now, for $29.99.
72 carat natural Labradorite.
Yeah.
Literally,
I'm
wearing it from there.
It's like a beacon.
Metallic, yeah, it's extraordinary. But that magic, that extraordinary magic is down to a very rare phenomenon, specifically in the Labradorite. And when you look at normal gemstones out there, when you understand how rare it is to get this grade material and then create the carving, $29.99 becomes a price that is so crazy. It really just illustrates our live closeout deals that we can do here on the channel.
Sure.
And they very much one-offs. This is not, even obtaining material like this in this quality is a challenge, or a challenge even. I've got 6 chances that you can, I like wearing it long actually, this particular piece, because you can really see it.
And over a block colour, like you said, this time of year, the autumnal winter times when you're wearing big jumpers, knitwear, to have something interesting as that over a block colour.
It's nice with what I like wearing. I've got Labradorite, so I've got a few Labradorite pieces. I'll get comments on it, but it's lovely. It does go with everything, but I've got like white winter jumpers. It looks amazing with white. It really does.
Last piece.
Last piece is the cicada.
We're going out with a bang.
Days.
And look, this is something.
They make beautiful music, the cicadas.
They do. Their summer song. This is unfortunately the most limited of the show.
Okay.
The most limited of the show. And I'm going to go out with a bang. This is also a massive cowboy. Jesus.
Wow.
I don't want to do it.
Wow.
I don't want to do it.
That is the best grade Labradorite I have ever seen. I'm not exaggerating.
I agree. In Chinese culture, the cicada is one of the most ancient and profound symbols representing rebirth, immortality, purity, and transcendence. So the symbol of rebirth and immortality was because of its life cycle, spending years underground before emerging, shedding its skin and taking flight, mirrors the cycle of death and renewal. Because of this, it's long been seen as a metaphor for the soul's immortality and spiritual resurrection. It's also a symbol of purity and nobility. Because of the cicadas live on high trees and feed only on dew, they were also viewed as pure and incorruptible, untouched by the filth of the earth. So they almost exist above the earth and temptation with it. And a symbol of summer and the passage of time. And as you said, the cicada's song is also the sound of summer in China, evoking nostalgia, transience, and the ephemeral nature of life. Its brief time above ground reminds people to cherish the present moment while recognizing the cycles, change, and renewal in nature. We are going to do it, even though I agree with Adina. I think grade for grade.
You're not going to.
Oh, we are.
When
we
you
are.
consider, I mean, I'm going to show you this. Like, I love this piece. You have to. I've
I
never
don't wanna
seen
do
labradorite. Labradorite's a magical stone. To combine it with this extraordinary creature.
Well, I mean, just so you know, there's no blue light on this. This
No,
is
no, it's
recorded in the
natural.
same manner as every piece you've seen. There is a reason we're saying it is the most intense, the most sublime, and evidently why it's the most limited that we have for you today. Ask for a 30-second clock, please, if I may.
And you can buy more than one to get them into earrings.
They already know.
You need to.
Susan's got 3.
There's 20
Collection
left.
County Antrum's got 2. Anthony and Stone.
We're not doing
got
this
2.
price again for this.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just adjust it. Sorry, Dan. There we go.
Okay.
Are you ready?
30-second clock, and we'll do a crazy deal. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. And then we're just going to give you that crazy deal. I think you know what's coming. And if you don't, you're probably going to miss out.
I mean, look at that.
Look at this.
Look at that. Oh my God, that's incredible. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
And it's constantly, when the sunlight hits it, you're going to get that effect.
Oh, yeah. We're in a studio. And it's
Yeah. 16 chances left already on screen. You can wear it, it's on a cord, so you can wear it long or short if you want, totally up to you. But the cicada, it's magic to see. It just looks so extraordinary. Look, it just glistens.
It's happening, guys.
Brazilian butterfly.
$29.99. Good luck.
Oh my days. Good luck. For this kind of grade material, that price is nuts. For the carving itself, I mean, all in all, you've just tuned into a phenomenal labradorite show, a really unique showcase at these prices. Last 12, down to 11, down to 10, you're going to have to be so super duper quick. 72 carat natural labradorite on your screen, and one of those absolutely phenomenal events. Good luck to every single one of you. 9 chances. Go, go, go. This is not something that, in terms of quality, it's very difficult to find natural labradorite with this level of colour all the way through. I would stop dialing. It's completely
Have a look back through, see if anything's available.
Yeah,
The crazy deals on the whole show. Nothing was outside of double figures, which is crazy.
Yeah, and it's really worth mentioning that acquisitions like that, in terms of the quality, the grade material is one thing, the carving's another, the prices, literally one-off showcase prices. Thank you so much,
Dina, I always love being with you. Thank you for me. I know the wonderful Toby is coming up with the most sensational sphalerite I've ever seen. And of course, a wonderful collection of incredible turquoise.
Yeah.
You're not going to want to miss it.
No.
But thank you so much for having me.
Thank you, Dawn.
Very, very
Thank you, gorgeous. Yeah, we'll see in a bit. Stay with us. Toby. Gorgeous day. I don't know what to call you. Dawn. I did. Oh, Dawn. And I didn't call you Dawn. That's Friday's name for you. I love him. It's amazing. Just so you know, this next Terra event is going to take you to a whole new world. This is a variety of turquoise, really, that has the most fascinating story. It contains an extraordinary level of, I would classify it as sort of spiritual energy. It's named after Chief Cochise, who was highly revered, someone brave, a warrior, and it's the most spectacular turquoise when it comes to telling the story of this material from this part of the world. And the bad news is, as well, it's an extraordinary limited collection. We do have a surprise for you at the end, which I cannot open on pre-order. We will, but it'll be open on. We'll be able to open it on pre-order at all until the live auction, because it's a one-off acquisition, and it's very, very, very limited. But this material, that you're about to see, actually, in Gemporia's world, tells the most fascinating story in 20 years. If you wanted to own, and we talk about matrix and Egyptian material, we can talk about the Arizona desert, the typical bluebird mine that produces some of these stones. But this particular variety of turquoise has a level of history that is so grounded, so rooted in the earth and the sky and some of the most beautiful aspects of life itself. I am gutted to say that it's the last of our collection. And we acquired it many, many years ago. So it's been in our vaults for many, many, many years, right? So a vault collection like this for us, two things you've got to know. And I do so many different showcases of so many different varieties of gemstones. But when it comes to something that I know we've collated over a decade ago, and I know is the last of its kind, then for me, this material is the most spectacular. This is history, right? It's a gemstone that cultivates, owns, has its unique source from history itself. But more than that, in our vaults, it was the most challenging and extraordinary variety of turquoise to get into your collections. And right now, I have a premiere show of the last of its kind. Now, I'm not talking about, limited showcases over the next 2-3 months. I'm literally saying to you quantities of 16 premieres. They're premieres, 16 of a kind in one auction. Like, I know the value of this extraordinary stone. I know how beautiful turquoise is, but there is not a single other turquoise on this planet that has the history and the beauty, really, that this variety has. And I'm gutted to say, and I'm excited we've had the chance to present it to you in the last 10 years, but I'm gutted to say this is the last chance showcase, a world premiere, the last event that we've got. Everything I've spoken to, everything from our vault is in this show. As in premiere pieces is in this show. There's no more available. This is a collection that's been over 10 years in our sort of vaults and across the board, and I promise you now, one of the most spectacular in terms of its history. Coming up for you right now.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So, good afternoon, collectors. Welcome back to Gemporia. It's my absolute pleasure to come and join you for the next 2 hours with Adina Stubbs. As she was mentioning before the break, this collection that we have for you right now is completely and utterly ridiculous, frankly. What's incredible about what we can do for you here today is the fact that we are still honouring the prices that we were able to acquire these for 3 or 4 years ago. But what's interesting, and I was just sitting, before I came live, I was just sitting chatting with Graham, one of our head buyers, and I was sitting there and we're looking at some sapphires, we're having some deals, and he's saying, I can't believe the prices of these this year. Last year, I could get them this kind of price. This year, they're these kind of prices, 70% more than they were last year. And that is just one simple example. It's not just in sapphire, we are seeing it across the board. And the reason why this is a limited collection that we're bringing you here today isn't just the fact that this is a gemstone that is mined on small scale varieties anyway. It's not just a gemstone that has been kind of working its way onto our planet for the last 20 million years, but of course, collectors, if we today were to go back to Cochise and we were to go and try and acquire the same level, the same size, the same color, and all that of turquoise that we are bringing you here today, we would be asking for about 75% more than we're going to be asking of you here today. And that's exactly why Adina, before the break, decided to tell you guys that this is one of the last parcels we have for you. The reason why it's one of the last parcels we have for you is we are refusing to go and try and pay the prices that are being demanded of us if we want to bring a show like this to you. And so as opposed to going and buying it again and bringing you more and charging you more, 70% more to be precise, we've decided that we're not going to do that, and we're going to bring you, we have brought you everything remaining out of our vault. Now, this is incredible, this show. First of all, this is a 20 million year project, as you can see from my slide. Okay, right here. And you can see, collectors, right, again, I've put a little thing in here that shows you again how this turquoise is formed. But what's incredible is the Arizonian desert. Adina, you have been there, right? This started 20 million years ago when the Arizonian desert was covered in water. It was covered by inland seas over that part of the world. And it was that water that created all of the incredible silicates, the likes of copper, aluminium, phosphate working in there to give us those incredibly beautiful blues. And also, just so in case you guys understand, right, Cochise, the term here, is named after one of the most respected Apache leaders, okay? And just so you guys understand where this name comes from, it comes from thousands of years ago, over 2,000 years ago, when this process, those individual lands, again, were completely and utterly owned by the Native Americans. And over the last 2,000 years, turquoise has been a massive part of North American culture, a massive part of native Indian culture, and that naturally has kind of worked its way into the modern day. But what's incredible about this, collectors, is not just the fact that we can bring it to you. This is not a single mine. You can see the second bullet point there. It's rather a small number of deposits in southeastern Arizona that yield turquoise with smaller appearance and mineral composition. And what's the hardest part about going and sourcing something like Cochise is all owned. These plots of land are owned by little families. And these little families have different pricing, they have different qualities, they have, and so
Bisbee, I was going to say Bisbee mine, Bluebird mine, they're off the charts, as in they're closed, they're not even produced. You know, you're talking to these Arizonians, some small states. These are extraordinarily valuable turquoises in history.
Of course, and these are exactly the same, Dee, right? In terms of mining, in terms of the amount of alluvial mining that's going on in this location, it is completely and utterly minimal. This is why the price of this material keeps increasing. This is, ladies and gentlemen, why this material right now is 70% more than it was when we were able to buy it just a few years ago. Another really interesting fact about this mountain, you know how we talk about Sleeping Beauty? Right? We talk about Sleeping Beauty turquoise and the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine. Well, this actually comes from what's known as Dragon Mountain. And Dragon Mountain's fascinating, in case you've heard about it before. This is Dragon Mountain here. What they say in the distance, you see those two little dragon ears you can see in the distance there? They say that's the body of a sleeping dragon. You can see all the way up to his back. But also, Adina, at the front of that dragon there, when you actually get up close, you see that's the dragon's eye, as they call it. So it literally is known as Dragon Mountain for that. But the landscape in which this comes from, Adina, is very harsh. It is very, very rugged. It is very dry, which means that if you are able to find this, you have to be able to have the expertise to deliver first of all, the expertise to be able to go mine it, but also you've got to have a serious amount of equipment to get out to the middle of the desert to be able to go get your hands on this.
And Cochise, as opposed to any other turquoise that we have here in the Chandrani, is copper rich, right? So this particular material for me, you're going to see it in, I mean, very large carat weights. I can't
Massive
believe
carat
the
weights.
sizes that you're going to get. I'm gutted it's the last of our collection, actually.
Like all things, Adina, okay, we had two options. I'll tell you our options. We held all of our stock that we currently had, not put it in today's show. We go and buy it at 70% more, then we put it together, and you're going to pay on average probably 35 to 40% more if we were able to mix them together. What we call price allocation, which basically takes an average price. We haven't done that. All we have done is we've left any material that we can get. We don't want to pay those kind of prices, and we are bringing you the last of what we have in stock. And that's exactly why, first of all, I'm here with the beautiful Adina here today, but at the same time, collectors, that's exactly why this show is significantly important.
And it's really important that everyone knows that it's really difficult to access. So you remember Russell Twyford?
I know Russell,
He's
great
an
guy.
amazing guy. And he was the one that introduced our first collection of the Cochise material, probably about 10, just nearly 10 years ago. And even then, you have to know people to access this material.
Well, Russell was one of the first people to bring this location to the UK, into Europe, because he had a connection with the family that were mining this originally. And that's really how networked you had to be. And it's only because Russell spent a huge amount of his time in Arizona that he has the name through it to be able to go in.
And we still got the originals. Like, for me, to have, like, originals like that, you just go, this is just miracles, right?
But also, Dee, it's not just about originals or the size or the colour of this, it's the cutting that we've managed to deliver with this as well. You've got fancy shapes, you've got big sizes, and rather than in today's age where you have to pay quite a bit of money to get your hands on quite a small amount, I'll show you an example. I was looking earlier on at Serge Denimy, French designer. And as you can see, that's turquoise. Beautiful, it's small, it's affordable, but it's £310 for the privilege of that, Adina. And that is a really simple example. And if you want to jump up here, again, this is a similar kind of look that you are getting in solid silver, £400 for the privilege, you know. And these guys, ladies and gentlemen, are aligned with the turquoise and the quality that we are bringing you here today. Now, what you're about to witness over the next 55 minutes, or 50 minutes, excuse me, 48 minutes, is exactly what differentiates someone like Gemporia to every other high street store in the world right now. And Gemporia now is in the strongest position that it has been in for the last 21 years. Every retailer I know, every e-commerce people I know that are selling gemstone jewelry right now are having massive problems across the planet. Not just because business rates are up, or not just because gold rates are up, or silver rates are up, or gemstone rates are up. It's just being able to replace the stock that they have in their vaults for the price points they previously paid is now impossible. They're having to charge more to their customers so they can afford to buy gold next month, so they can go and buy that garnet at the price point it's now at. Because 4 months ago to today, it's simply not the same selling price. And so, Adina, you and I today have got the privilege of not only bringing some of the most beautiful and some of the oldest turquoise on our planet, today we get to bring you some of the final and some of the most affordable ways that Cochise turquoise can be acquired anywhere on our planet.
For me, it's a very special stone as well. And, you know, and for those of you who don't know, Cochise was the real chief, brave warrior who was highly respected, who was extraordinarily brave across the board, and you know, full integrity.
He defended the whole county, the Cochise County,
and it's named after him. And even now, it's known as the sky turquoise because it's associated with the sky and the water, so people often refer to it. Anyone that wears this material has that storytelling, you know, that you can share. It's the gemstone really it tells the story of bravery.
The original.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the original, you know, and these guys as well. What was incredible about as well, Adina, not only did he was able to defend that land and keep it Native American as such, but also at the same time as doing that, people understood the riches that he stood on. A lot of the reasons why people were trying to get into Cochise is that they'd heard about this incredible unearthly gemstone that had been found in this location, and everyone wanted to get their hands on it. That's why a lot of these people wanted to take this land so they could come and get these incredible gems, get their hands on this copper, but instead it was completely defended and still to this day is owned by the Apache. You can, we're not actually allowed to go past a certain point when we get to Arizona because it's again owned by the Native Americans, and that's what also makes it special. You know, and that's why Russell Twyford having a connection into these families, these Apache families. Otherwise, you can't just go walk onto that and say, "Hi, how you doing?" You'll be in serious trouble. You can't just do that. You know, and so
the colour is magnificent. Like, I don't know. You know, you can get turquoise from Egypt. You can get turquoise from
Persia,
you know, various parts of the world.
Right.
But this is just, you can see it from there. It literally glows. Like, there's something almost golden about it. And yes, there's copper inclusions in it. The copper content is part of what you know, when you mining or harnessing it, you'll get those veins of copper that run through, and it's stabilised turquoise as well. So you know you've got it forever. The size of these pieces just blew me away. Toby, I'm so proud that we've got the finale premiere, and I've got to add that they are all premiere designs that you're about to own in your private collection. From our vaults, in a real decision to go, right, we just want to offer something quite extraordinary to our collectors.
And also, Adina, that's, in all honesty, that's why exactly why I wanted to be on screen with you. Because over the last 21 years, you have seen this gemstone from its start.
Oh, God, it's so rare. Like, even when I've seen it with Russell, you know, we've done shows, he's like, you know, but I've never seen a quantity as limited as we're about to see.
That tells you everything you need, Adina. The reason we've got quantities that are limited, that are all under 20, is because we are literally down to our last rough.
All of the quantities under 20 except for one auction. Let me tell you again, under 20 for any gemstone in silver is it's literally quantity, I mean, by the way. I'm talking about quantity. So, I mean, this is material now that we would then look to setting in 18K, right? We're already past that point of going, right, it's extremely rare, very large sizes. We can only make 20 rings with what we've got left in our vaults. We can only make 18 pendants with what we've got in our vaults, right?
Well, Adina,
but look at the colour.
Isn't it insane? And
wow.
You can see this. What's also incredible about this, Adina, is it has the lights of varicite in here. You get chrysocolla inclusions in here, malachite inclusions.
You can see, can't you?
Exactly
the
that.
Gold that almost comes through it, like a coppery. I mean, it's breathtaking. I find it fascinating. They talk about it as the water and air stone, water and earth, actually. This is probably the most significant gemstone you could have in your jewellery collection.
It's incredible. Today. And Adina, what we're going to do for you here today is we're going to do this. Because it's so limited, I want to put a 30-second clock on screen.
Yeah.
And in 30 seconds, they'll go on pre-order. But just be very wary. This is extremely limited.
Do you want to, Dan, could you show everybody? So we've got the earrings, we've got the large carat weight ring, which we're starting with. We've got the pendant, which is very limited, the matching pendant, very large. I love these fat pairs. Really beautiful. Stunning.
They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning.
And then we've got number 9, which is a limited quantity. This is the only quantity auction I'm about to show you. Dan's about to reveal it. There we go. That's a quantity of, but again, nowhere near 100, by the way. So if you're thinking, oh, quantity we're normally used to at Gemporia. No. World premiere show.
If you want to source the best of Coachees, if you want to get the biggest sizes, Adina, you and I can sit here with the biggest smiles on our faces, knowing very well there is not a I wouldn't be surprised today, Dina, if we have retailers joining us. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Seeing what retailers are having to pay to find and get their hands on this material in silver, Adina, is emphatic right now.
Do you want to see what it looks like? Sorry, on the hand, it looks, I mean, it looks literally like a world-class piece of jewellery. And I know already, water and earth stone, I mean, it tells the most unique story out of any Arizonian sort of turquoise you've ever seen us do here on the channel. It's the most limited. That, 20 commissioned, literally. No, sorry, correction, 17 commissioned.
This isn't the time, this isn't the day to be overrating the pudding.
17. So we had the decision to go, right, we've got the last of the Coachees in our vault. It tells the most unique story. Right, so the last the Coachees in a vault, the most unique story. What do? We should be setting it in 18K, at the very least 9 carat gold. We made the decision to put the finale collection, all of it in silver, and you can see by the sizes. I mean, if you're buying Sleeping Beauty this size, you're looking at £1,000 already just for that size, and the rest, to be honest with you. I know that Earl Van Seenis, you know, offers a few pieces in the thousands, by the way, and that's New York, 5th Avenue. You know, that's where you're at for these kind of sizes. 17 available. All of the stock, the vault stock is all gone. So there is, this is what we've now set in the last in our vault.
This is it.
Right? So when we say last of vault, we mean you might have to wait. Sometimes we can say, wow. Sometimes we say you can wait 5. By the way, I think the first one's nearly sold out. I'm going to say to you now, you need to probably, if you haven't already, but this size is extraordinary.
And when we look at this, Dee, right, this is what we expect from turquoise from this kind of locale. Okay, this is what we expect with all this matrix.
But there's the copper. So the webbing is quite black, actually.
It's very. So actually, this has the best. Yeah, this takes on the likes of the Bisbee. It takes on all these individual locations. Some have different inclusions, some have different patterns. But when you have a look at something like that, Adina, and then when you have a look at something like the colour of this, you can just see that incredible blue. Absolutely. That's the hardest part to bring. You know, it's those beautiful ethereal sky blues, as you were saying there, and also characterful matrix, not just running straight down the gem
and giving it character, making it feel different.
You're going to own the water, the earth, the sky stone. Water, earth and sky stone. This is an extraordinary, again, right? It's nearly sold out, 9.9 carats. We should have done it in 18K. We had 17 stones left. When I say 17 stones, we take it from our vaults to go, right, let's make a decision. Can we buy any more? No, we can't. If we can't buy any more, what do we do? Well, we should have set the 17 large carat weight stones in gold. We've made the decision to offer the last of this. This is probably why this is the most important turquoise show this year, genuinely on show. And it's December's birthstone, and it tells the story of the Chief Cochise. For me, it's way more than any other turquoise you're going to see. We're going to go, right, your first...
Dee, I'm going to have to interrupt you, I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Only because people watching are now dictating the price of this auction, okay? Now, earlier on, I just want to show you something. I want to just show you relative to what you can go and buy. Let me show you this slide. Okay, that's today what £310 is going to get you. Okay, it's beautiful, it's fine, but that's reality here. Adina, you and I have got a bigger size. We've got just as amount of silver, and we're going to open up here today at half that price point. We're going to open up at £149 as our opening price point. Then what we're going to do is this, Dina. Okay, we're not stopping at 149.
Okay.
So immediately, just because there's so many people on the phone line, Daniel, 30 seconds on the screen, please.
We had 17. That we haven't even got 30 seconds. Jess is going, what do you mean 30 seconds? It's nearly sold out.
Okay, in that case, you want to go to the price?
Right, just so you know, the fact of the matter is we literally can't source you the original Cochise material. As it stands today, this was probably one of the most significant acquisitions in 20 years here on the channel, with someone who knew how to get it. This, for me, the sky, the water, the air stone, tells the most interesting story out of any turquoise collection you'll have and own. 3 left.
If I was to buy this stone today, Dee, and I was to put it into silver, it would be on Gemporia now at £199. That would be our finishing price.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. For that size.
You and I today aren't even stopping at 99.
2 left.
We're going straight down to £69.99, under £70 here today.
Okay.
This is why we can't be beat.
Right, so we can't replace the stone. We should have done the last 17 in our current vaults.
No one beats
literally that. In gold.
Impossible to beat.
We're selling the last of the Cochise material. And I can, listen, I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to promise you, if you know right now that the last of this collection, that size, you've got to know the rest of it, we're going to guarantee under £100. It's all on pre-order. It's going to be a sellout. It has sold out. The matching pendant. Can we, if it's a bigger carat weight, can we match the price? Probably not. We can't buy it again. But look at the size. Just a warning. 5 opportunities. If you're in the queue for the ring, let me show you the ring again, and you want the original sky, water and earth suite, the Cochise suite, you need to be dialing now and checking out instantly on the matching pendant. You can see the size of it from there.
Also, Dee, this is where pre-orders are going to be a little bit chaotic here today. You've all got the opportunity. Look at that matching pendant. We're going straight into that, Dee. We're going to go straight into that.
It's my favourite colour.
This is bigger. This is 14.6 carats that we have for you.
And we're going to match the... Are we matching the price
Hold on.
then?
Don't jump the gun, young lady. Don't jump the gun over here.
There's 5 left.
Is there only 5 left? Oh, golly gosh. Well, Jess... Match the price, £69.99. Dina's straight in there for you, collectors.
14 carats of the original Cochise. I've just been told we would have set this in 18K because we had hardly any of these. So these are stones from the vault in literally that we've kept for over, I mean, in some instances over a decade, some slightly, because our acquisition really combined, I think, one of the most, well-connected people certainly in the Arizonian world of turquoise. The Cochise has always been the most spectacular for me, named after the chief. It's very special. It's a very special history. It tells its own story. Whatever you buy with matrix, with or without matrix, this is the water, air and earth stone. This is, for me, the most, it's about bravery, it's about power. I've got 2 genuine spaces and not enough left in our vaults, and no recommissions. So it's our last vault warning. So all the stones that you can see set in this world premiere, this is a premiere, are super limited in silver. That has now sold out.
And also, Adina, you're not wrong, You'll find a lot of jewellers that have turquoise like this in 18K. You'll find a lot of jewellers that have this in platinum, that have it in 9 carat or 14K or something like that.
Yeah.
And the beauty of this is you see this in silver, you don't know what metal it's in. Wait until you see the earrings that Adina is about
Oh my
to show
God,
you guys.
wait till you see the
These
colour,
are big,
look!
They are bold. There are 22 carats, Adina. We've just increased our carat weight by 8 carats from that previous pendant. Now, collectors, this is what I love. And first of all, this isn't just the most eye-drawing colour you can find out there. It's just not one of the most beautiful blues, but you've seen the pricing that we have been doing. Adina, from here, from across the studio, they are just beautiful. Look at how these draw the eye on camera from the front facing on camera 1 all the way to there. It's just incredible, Dee.
How many have we got left, Jess? How many have we got? Right,
10.
just so that 12 commissioned. No, how many commissioned?
There were 14 commissioned.
14, right.
That's
Just
it.
know 14 commissioned from our vaults. That would be an 18 or a 9 carat gold setting normally here on the channel. We made this universal decision to offer the final of our Cochise material, and they are red carpet stones. They are literally, I mean, a 22 carat original Cochise from this area, from that. I mean, it's extraordinary to experience that glow.
But
Look
now,
at
Dee,
them.
we are
So
stepping up. Now we are stepping up. We almost double the carat weight of this. Jess has opened this at £199. Let's open it there. Now, at £199 in terms of price per carat, the quality of the jewellery that you are getting, that is completely and utterly exceptional. And collectors, this is really where this difference is going to be made. For us now to go and find 22 carats and find you colour matching turquoise earrings like this and manufacture them with a silver price, these would be, even here at Gemporia, probably closer to £300, $299, something like that. Which is, you know what, which is fine. Because in reality, you don't even get that slide right there for £299. Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get really interesting. We are now going to go, ladies and gentlemen, to £129, and we're going to get a 30-second clock on screen.
If you're buying the last of the Cochise today, you should be so proud, and it has the most spectacular history to it. Out of all of the turquoise we've offered to you internationally, that really should be the closing. And actually, we can't replace the stone even at that price. You know, we would normally be setting these in gold. So as a closeout event, this is extraordinary. I've got 8 pairs. Look at the size of them, and they glow. The earth, the sky, and the air stone. This is, you know, a gemstone that you wear as a badge of bravery. For me, again, the fact that it's named after Chief Cochise, which I think means oak. I remember vaguely the history in terms of where his name comes from, but it's an extraordinary level of history in terms of your own personal jewellery collection for turquoise specifically. You know, December's birthstone, if you're wanting. We're not done there.
We are not done, Dee. What we're doing right now, considering that we've got 22 carats in these earrings, we're now going to take this half price. We're now going to go to $69.99. We're going to match the price point of the pendant, of the ring, for an extra 8 carats on top of it. No charge.
22 carats today, right? You're going to have to be so quick. It's a phenomenal. We had the choice, you know, right, we've got the last of our 16 pairs. In this case, is it 16 or 12 pairs?
There were 14.
Sorry, 14 pairs left in the vaults. As in the stones, we go, right, what do? We should be setting it into gold, 100% as a finale event, because we can't achieve this in our jewellery collections again. No, we did a one-off international show and said, right, let's do the biggest carat weight Cochise material we've got in our vaults, and let's take it down so a price that all of our international buyers get the chance to afford.
This is what I love,
3 pairs left.
This is what I love, right? The easier option for us, Dee, was to not cut sizes like this out of a rough, to cut half the size of this and bring you at least 2 or 3 shows. That's not what we're about. We'll bring you the biggest sizes we can. We're offering you the lowest prices we can. And what are we sacrificing? Look at the blue that you are seeing here. $69.99 is just
If you were lucky enough to succeed, seriously, if you were lucky enough to succeed in that auction,
Number 3.
You've got to know that in 20 years on the channel, in terms of story, this has been the most fascinating turquoise we've brought you from the Arizona desert. Realistically, this is like an access point of turquoise that we've not been able to reach before. And the fact that this show is a last, like in terms of a vault closeout, what we've collected in our vaults from a gemstone perspective, set it into silver, which we shouldn't have done, they should have been in gold, is an international opportunity. And if you've succeeded in getting those earrings, and I'm going to promise you now, whole show's live, they're all going, every single piece is going on to £100. The problem is we can't replace them. No. So you have a very, very special opportunity. Congratulations, this next piece is huge.
Fancy cut pendant right here. This is stunning, and this is what I love about being in control of this material. This is the beauty of having it in the rough. It allows you to play with it in the way you want. It allows you to cut it the way you want. Now, what's beautiful about this, collectors, we've brought you a few pendants here because, you know, these are big pieces. These are big, bold, beautiful pieces. And again, look at Adina there on camera 1. Whichever camera you look at it. it.
Can I just say you can't get, that's a platinum one of a kind piece.
Okay, but
yes, it is, yeah.
Looking at that, Adina, how do I know that's not
well,
platinum?
that's it.
How do I know?
Original, look at the colour of that stone. Look at the colour of that.
If you're wearing it, DM, of course I'm assuming it's platinum with your kind of calibre of class. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, this is where things again get out of hand. What we're going to do here today, despite this now, what this now is a fancy cut. This is going to go 15 carats. It's the biggest solitaire, ladies and gentlemen, that we've shown you. We're going to open up at £149 on this. Now, you guys understand more than anything, when you're dealing with bigger size in solitaires with fancy cutting and with irregular kind of cutting, well, this is where you're always going to pay more for it. And at £149 here today, we are already probably the most affordable price per carat of Coachise turquoise that you can find. But the reason you all come here to Gemporia is because you know we are not here to charge you for a price point we could get.
10 left,
we're here to charge you for a
8,
price
7.
point that it cost us to make plus a tiny little bit. And that's why today, Adina, we're still going to take this to under £70, $69.99. Run for the hills, collectors. There are 7 remaining.
Good luck on the phone lines again. 7 chances. Just to repeat again, you know, for those of you who want to own a little piece of history from our private collections today, this has got to be the most spectacular turquoise we've literally offered to you from a story, from a history, from an extraordinary quality point of view that you've ever seen live on this show. Should have gone into platinum as a one. I mean, that size stone.
Stunning, isn't it?
I think it's the largest single.
It is. That's what I just said. Yeah, largest single stone, 15
in
carats.
In a single stone, yeah.
Also, you know, it's the time of year when we're thinking about gifting too, when we're thinking about other people, when we're thinking about, you know, someone special in our lives. And something like this is absolutely perfect.
Everything's sold out so far. If you want a wish list, by all means go ahead. Better than that, refresh the web, because this is the final collection, vault collection of Coachise material. That extraordinary blue, that coppery glow in a blue on its own.
Well done, collectors.
I've got one left. The original collection in your, I mean, it's one of the most special showcases of turquoise you'll ever
Adina,
get.
it's time, as you described it, to show your fat pair earrings.
I love
it's a technical term. It's
yeah.
Adina's technical term. Now, I love the shapes of these. And again, I love being able to work. This is the beauty of being able to work with your material. If this isn't something you have control of, then you don't have control of anything. Here today, we are bringing you this really, really irregular kind of shape. Look at the prong work here. Look how the silver work, literally, it's got arms, like they're literally prongs that are keeping it in place there. It's just incredibly well put together. Now, Dee, we had 19 of these. We have now only got 11 of these. How many?
Right, 15 commissioned. Right, can I just say, 15 pairs, literally brand new today, and we would have taken that from the vault and put 15 is a very low quantity for gold, for a gold setting. That's how rare and collectible this particular variety of turquoise is in terms of our vaults. And I know we can't replace the Coachise material. For me, it is the most significant variety of turquoise that really tells a history of the Arizona, you know, thousands of years before, but genuinely speaking, one of the most extraordinary, you know, the combination of the earth and water stone, the earth stone. They're going to be I've already got more than 15 collectors there for the finale.
This is 20 million years in the making.
Yeah.
You know, if this didn't have the inland rivers, if this didn't have the inland lakes into that of Arizona, then this would have never occurred in the first place. Now, collectors, this is going to get really interesting, because now I'm going to open this up at £99. We're going to start at 99. Now, you've got 15 carats here, Dee. Colour matching as well with this.
They have really sold out. I just need to warn you already. People aren't wet. Coachise material is very valuable for just for its history, you know, just for its name, just for its quality. We were lucky to get it. So people are loads of you going, I know how powerful it is to have this particular variety of turquoise.
You're not going to get your hat on here, Adina, because today we're not stopping at £99. We're now going to take these, lowest price point of the show, $49.99 for these pair of earrings. Happy Christmas.
Them. You're going to own them forever. Extraordinary original Coachise. You know, the stone of sky and water and earth, a phenomenal level of history in your powerful, brave warrior turquoise. The fact that you haven't got the webbing, the matrix that one sees from the Tibetan material, the fact that you've got that coppery gold, that almost, you know, it's breathtaking to witness that. Even the Egyptian material has more red in it. This has got that kind of like, I love the colour of the Coachise. They have sold out.
Now, Adina, if you thought the show wasn't going fast enough already, you and I have now got a double star buy. You've got a double star buy coming up. Now, we've got a ring, we have got a pendant that we are going to show you guys. Now, this, again, we've got a little bit of quantity to play with. Adina, right behind you, lovely. Right behind you. Whoa, 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 whoa. There you go. Congratulations. Now,
that's sold out anyway.
It's okay. There's only one Adina in this building. You definitely know you're on air with Adina. Now, collectors, double star buy coming up right now. Don't go anywhere. Pendant, ring, in this coat cheese. Stay tuned. So, do you know what? It's an absolute pleasure to see so many of you. Every piece is sold out that we've put on screen. Yeah. It's a pleasure to see that all of you guys are capitalising on.
We have got a lot of collectors who've watched for years who know how valuable this stone is.
That's exactly why I'm here with you today, right? Our collectors will be able to reminisce to 2004 when we first showed this to you. Now we're at 2026 and we're saying, see you later, alligator, right? And so, collectors, we're starting with the ring. You can see Adina's wearing it from here. You don't even need to zoom in. This turquoise is so big. I can see it from my screen.
No, it's not even that. It's just the colour is so magnificent. It takes my breath away. And it's the forever turquoise, and it's telling us you've got it forever. It's got the copper running through it. It's just for me. Right, I say, right, listen, we've done this as a star buy.
We had double star buy. We have
right, can I just confirm this? Folks, we have 16 available. 16. One 6, not 16.
We don't now, because Sharon, Diane,
that
Susan,
normally
Anna,
would be set into... If we had that in any gemstone rarity, we had that quantity left in our vaults, and we know the value of the co-cheese material already, that would be in gold. 16 is a low quantity, even in gold. World premiere...
Please, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
All right, you go for it.
Do you know why I'm talking? Is because there are so many people on the phone lines, and I'd love to let you talk, but Adina, by the time you stop talking, they'd be gone.
They'd be gone, I know. But, yeah, go on.
No?
I love the earrings as well to match. Oh my God, I love it.
Can you tell how much Adina loves this, collectors at home? Yeah. I've never seen someone so passionate about turquoise. But you know what? That's exactly what we are all about. Jess, open up at 129, please. We're going to start there. Now, collectors, is over to you here. This is going to be a star buy. We have quantity, which means we can do absolutely excellent things. You've got 7.83 carats here. Look at the character in that. Look at those beautiful greens into those incredible blues.
I love it. I've never, honestly.
60 seconds, Dan.
You know yourself. Please. You've seen the Egyptian material, you've seen the Tibetan material, you've seen the Sleeping Beauty material. There's nothing like the original co-cheese. This is the air, the earth. This is the sky and earth stone. For me, it's the most beautiful gemstone historically from this place in the world. 9 left.
Yes,
you want a clock?
We're going to put a clock on the screen. And while that clock's ticking down, Adina, I'm now going to go to $69.99. That's what I'm going to do while that clock's ticking. Get it still on screen.
That's the closing
No, it's not today. It's a star buy. It's not
days.
Today, Dee Dee. Okay. And so, collectors, if you are happy not paying $69.99 for this ring here today, Adina and I are going to go lower.
Just so you know, it's a world premiere. We should have set it into gold. It's the last of the co-cheese, one of the most treasured varieties of turquoise in our vaults today. 16 rings, premiere today, on air. We're not staying there. If you want to get the matching earrings and the pendant, do it now so that you can get the full suite of co-cheese material. And you're, oh my gosh, can you imagine how stunning is this? I just love it so much, and I think out of all the turquoise, it's the most fascinating story you'll ever hear in turquoise. They're really named after chief.
And you're not going to hear this story very often.
You're not.
Forward.
No, no, at all. Actually,
you know what, Dan?
Chances.
Look at the phone lines, Dan. There are so many there. Take that clock off screen. Collectors, we're going under 50. $49.99 here today for our star buy. Remember, we've got the matching pendant coming up. Oh, did you see now that pendant? We only started with 10.
Wow. We've got...
Oh, sorry, excuse me. That's the wrong... Sorry, excuse me.
4 chances.
Sorry.
Really limited, I was going to say. It's nearly...
I got confused with my pendants.
I know. This is going to be, it's a
congratulations. And, look, and again, for all of you there, you're not just buying turquoise here today. You are buying turquoise that is a culmination of some of the finest turquoise mines that you can find in Arizona. We call it, they describe this again, Earth's art project. This again, 20 million years ago, this really started happening. And Adina, you can see just by how the demand on the phone lines here today, just how in demand this gem is.
See how glowing it is from there? It's almost luminous.
But it's the same demand here today that we're seeing from you guys is the same reason that's giving us such a massive advantage on screen, because there's that demand that jewelers see you coming for. That's why they're going to charge you more for the privilege.
Listen, 16 rings, we would, a brand new premiere today, we would have normally put that into 9K gold. By all means, you know, this is, right, are we doing the earrings next? Or are we going to do the pendant next? And then how many pairs of the earrings have we got? Okay, let me just tell you, the earrings are on pre-order. I need to warn you now, there are 5 pairs left. So if you want the full suite, I would be at the same time as maybe buying the pendant, add the earrings to it. You can do that either on the phone or the web. You can just click add now. So they are available to pre-order, but there's only 5 pairs left. It's gone crazy.
Now, Adina, this is now the pendant that we need to discuss.
Yeah.
This is the most important pendant of the show here today. Not only because it's that classic kind of look, but also because we have a bit of quantity that's going to allow more people to get involved. If you've missed out on previous auctions, this Today Collectors is going to be an auction that most people should be able to get involved with. 9.85 carats here today. You've still got all of that beautiful sterling silver. I mean, Jess, I think it's probably wise to open this up at £149, please, if we'd be able to do that. Now, collectors, this is going to really, really blow your minds, this. What has changed in this auction? You've still got that same quality of blue. You've still got that same carat weight, a beautiful, simple pendant. And again, even Adina on camera 1, I've got Adina out the corner of my eye here today. From that angle, it's stunning. It's stunning. It's just the most eye-drawing colour in the world.
For me anyway, certainly. I think if you want to be part of the most important auction of the show so far, it's a quantity auction. And this is the part where I go, right, everything, there's not even 100 though. I talk about silver settings, usually we would expect about 100 in the vault. And it is the last of the collection. Now, we did have the choice. Again, we probably should have set all of these pieces in gold. There's no doubt that we've set these all in 9-carat yellow gold, because you can't source this material again. It's the Cochise material literally is, in our vaults, I think some of the most important from a storytelling perspective collection of original turquoise from this part of the world we've ever experienced. It's the sky and earth stone and water stone. It's all in one, and it really is, I think, an important aspect of your personal. You can see it from there, can't you? Very high copper content in the Arizona desert anyway. So quite often the turquoise has, but nothing, the Cochise that, you know, we've experienced in the last decade, there's been nothing like it with that almost golden glow. So when you see gold and turquoise together, you know, in the matrix, in the veining, it's a pretty special piece of jewelry.
It's stunning, Adina.
To have and to
And
own.
even better to know, Dina, we've got those goldens in that you're talking about. We're going to make this the most affordable price point of the show today. Jess, let's do something really fun here. Let's go under £70 to $69.99. Let's get a 60-second clock on screen, please, Dan. Collectors is now going to be over to you. If you want to be able to experience this, maybe you've never been able to acquire turquoise before, maybe, ladies and gents, turquoise always has been out of your budget before. That's absolutely fine. Today we're going to make it within your budget. Today we're going to make it within your budget without sacrificing carat weight or silver or design here. We are here to show you guys, first of all, why this is the last collection we're bringing it to you. That's why we can honour these prizes here today. But secondly, to show you guys why that link with Russell Twyford that we had that started over 20 years ago is still just as crucial here in 2025 than it was in 2005 when we first started working with this material.
Sorry, 69. You're going lower than that.
Yeah, we're going to the lowest price point of the show, Adina.
Wow. Okay, just genuinely, we had only 80 chances.
Yeah.
You have got the most amazing carat weight, and this is what we shouldn't be doing. I was going to say it's because we put all the quantity in, but the problem is we can't replace it. You know, this is old vault material in our collection that we know already we should have set. You know, but there was a warning that came up on Jess's screen. She went flash. The last stone in the vault, the last of stock in our vault. So this is all premiere, but there's no more of the original Cochise material left. And it tells the most fascinating story, you know, in the world of turquoise. I think it's a really important collection to
make
have.
a piece of jewelry like this in 2025, this is going to cost us probably in manufacturing cost and acquisition, probably around 2.2, 2.3 times the price you're seeing on screen right now. And here's now where the difference is going to be made. Today, Jess, we're not even going to stop at $49.99. We're now going to go under 30 to $29.99 for the most incredible
No way. Right, hang on. Even I wasn't expecting to go that low for this size. So I'm going to wish you all the luck in the world. This is what it means to be part of a star buy. But this particular stone is one of the most treasured in our vaults for 20 years. To get this last of its kind in our international vaults today, at that price tag, it's the only one I would imagine that sort of size that we would even conceive of taking that low. What a deal. You might not see the quantity, but I can tell you now, we had 80. We've got 36 left and about 100. Listen, if you want
more than 100, Dee.
original turquoise from this location, it's the sky, the earth, the water stone, all in one. It's the most talked about variety of turquoise in the world today from those original Arizonian mines. And I love the fact that you've got that extraordinary glow. And we know, even 80 of these is a limited quantity.
I mean, really, here's the key question
Yeah.
I think our clients need to be asking. Okay, if I'm not fussed about the story, if I'm not fussed about any of the other details, I just want beautiful turquoise that's big and I want it affordable. Right? Is there a place I can go to today for £30 and walk out with a single piece of turquoise? No is the answer. She's completely correct.
Yeah.
So what is the answer? Right? What is that point at which I can go and get turquoise? What is that price point that I can go and acquire something like this? If you to ask my professional opinion, I've got the clicker somewhere. If you want my professional opinion, right? This slide right here, CW Sellers, good jeweller, £400. That, Adina, is 13 times the price point that we're offering you here today. 13 times. You
and
tell
it's a
me.
one-off piece. Again, you know, generally speaking,
Of course it's a
really
one-off piece.
hard to find this grade.
But
As
you
I say,
find
in our vaults and through that connection with Russ, I think it's one of the most spectacular acquisitions for us in 20 years. And, you know, when I started, okay, this is the last of the stones in our vaults, we go, what do we do? Quantity auctions don't exist really with something so rare today. For me, it tells one of the most spectacular sort of stories in the world of turquoise from the Arizonian desert. You know, for me, it is one of the most significant private collectors' gemstones. You can actually see the glow. Like, you don't get that. The Egyptian material has the red matrix in it. You've got the Tibetan material that has the spider webbing in it. This literally is that sort of golden high copper glow. 10 now left, 9 now left, 8 now left, 7 now left. Check out instantly. It's going to be gone in a heartbeat. Down to 5 chances. Speak to the call centre to guarantee success. 3 chances. I should have set it in gold because we can't get it again.
Got matching earrings coming up next, Kadina.
And have they sold out?
Those? Say again?
I think the earrings have nearly, if you want, there's 4 pairs left. If you want that pendant, honestly, as a special star buy, that is a really exciting moment for all of our collectors.
£30 for a turquoise pendant.
Crazy. We are crazy.
Now, collectors, then we've now got a matching pair of earrings that come alongside this. And that's also the beauty of today's show. It's not just about acquiring that one piece. Earlier on I mentioned, right, you can pay 13 times the price of what we just offered you somewhere else. And that ultimately here at Gemporia means we could give you 13 pieces of jewellery for the same price that you can go and acquire one in a normal jewellery store. And you'd expect for that one in a jewellery store to be more elevated, a better quality, and a better metal, and a bigger size, and they're not. And that's really where this difference is made. Now we have got double the amount of material we're bringing to you, double the amount of setting work, and double the amount of silver work. And we say this on screen, and we've been very, very blasé. There's 4 of these left. Okay, Jess, straight down, £49.99, under £50, 2 stones, incredible craftsmanship, and some of the finest Arizonian.
Do you want to see? Sorry, do you want to see how big they are? Because you really can't see the perspective there.
I'd love to.
I can't get you even Sleeping Beauty material this size. There's just no way. The original Cochise material is extraordinary when you think. I cannot get you, and it glows like you've never seen before. Honestly, I love this material so much. Last 2 pairs. Check out to get the size, the quality, and of course the history on the Cochise. One of the most important acquisitions in the world of turquoise from Arizona.
Well done.
Today, in 20 years, they obviously sell out very, very quickly. Right.
Oh, Dee.
I've got another very large pendant.
East to west cushion here.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. I love this design. East to west pendants are becoming very popular. You're going to see us in Capital & Co. bringing you a couple of east to west pendants moving forward. It's very high end. It's very, very trendy. And I just love the way this sits. You'll see it on Adina. It speaks for itself, Dee. On the decolletage, it just works. It just looks elegant, right? So, Dee, I can imagine you working your way down to Soho Farmhouse in some casual jeans and a nice like white roll neck or something like that.
Absolutely.
With this, right?
Yeah.
It's so classy. It's so beautiful and so understated. I see that and go, oh, she's obviously paid a few hundred quid for that, hasn't she?
Absolutely.
Or if it's in platinum, far more than that.
Yeah.
The fact today, Dee, that we have only got 15 of these, but we're going to open this up at £99 is frankly ludicrous.
They have nearly gone. A lot of you just know the fact that this show's been promised under £100 means you're going to get some of the most significant turquoise ever in the world today. That size is 12 carats.
No, Jess, I'm not stopping.
And we should have. So how many? So Jess, would you mind popping that? Because normally I wouldn't ask this, but
Wants to.
everything we commissioned in terms of the last in the vault.
They're worth 15, but we've got shower.
So that for that size, we would always set that in gold. If we know that we've got something so historical in our vaults.
Yes. I don't want to stop at 49 today. I don't want to do it. Let's do something wild. Let's do something. We've been going wild already. Let's take this to $39.99. East to West setting, $39.99. Let's keep honouring these incredible prices to our customers, and let's give you again some of the most incredible jewellery.
By the way, there aren't 15 anymore. I should have said. It's down to 4. Literally, it's going to be sold out within seconds. The last of its kind. This is how fast they're going. I've got collectors that know the value of Cochise material from our vaults over 10 years ago, over accessing this material with an extraordinary contact who knew the inside world, to know that they're the last stones in our vault. We've got, literally to get you 15 of a kind commissioned and say, well, we're going to set it in silver. It's one of those, it's probably going to be one of the most significant turquoise showcases, I think, certainly of 2025. It's sold out. The cushion cut ring to match it. I love this ring.
And also,
wow.
There's one thing we have to take into account here as well, is that, while we're here doing these really blasé prices, and very blasé, every other jeweller in the UK right now is trying to get as much as they can out of every piece of jewellery. So in probably August, September, they all mark up their jewellery more because it's a very seasonal time of year, and they know you're coming through those doors for Christmas.
8 carats and 1 left in Peter Q. It's nearly gone. Isn't that lovely? Kim says, I have some of your Cochise jewellery. It's just stunning. The colour is beautiful. It's just, Kim, thank you for saying, it's so unique. It's a glow. It's a
straight down, Jess.
Jessie in Western said, for me, Cochise turquoise has much more character than Sleeping Beauty. I've previously bought 2 rings and 2 pendants.
And that's the beautiful thing about turquoise, is you can get the best of all worlds here at Gemporia.
For me, it's the most fascinating out of all the turquoise we've sold in 20 years. Because it's got that story to it.
Well, it's the culmination, isn't it? Because you've got Bixby here, you have got all of these individual mines around it, which add different character. Just straight down, $39.99 here today for this ring. Congratulations in advance. And
the 4 left, the last of our vault, we would have normally set that sort of a quantity in gold here on the channel, if not in platinum. It's a very legendary variety of turquoise from this area. I think it tells the most beautiful stories across the board. You can see it from there. It's exceptional jewellery, and it's the last in our closeout vaults. And I've got to say to you, if you own, again, I keep saying it because it is the turquoise out of all the turquoise we have on the channel that tells the story of sky, earth and water all in one. It's an extraordinary level of history again, and a beautiful piece. I've got 8 carats in one at $39.90.
How many more pieces do you have remaining, Jess?
Well done, you. Congratulations. Last 2 chances for you to get involved.
And Dee Dee, there are only 4 pieces remaining in this hour, okay?
Yeah.
That is it. So, collectors, we're now going to bring you the first rounds in a pendant here today. Have a look at the pendant that you're about to see behind me right now. It's just beautiful. Goes with the earrings we brought you earlier on absolutely perfectly. And I know at the prices we are offering, we're going to have a lot of customers here today that are looking to match them up. It's almost rude not to match these up because the value is just so incredible. And it's just another prime example of what I was showing you a minute ago of a price that is 13, or let's even say 10 times the price we are. Well, that means today that you can still get 2 pieces of jewellery and save the same equivalent of buying another 8 pieces of jewellery from any other jeweller. Now, Dee Dee, I'm happy to say that we've got more than 11 of these. We've got now 12 of these.
Oh, wow.
To our customers.
Right, hang on. Can I just relate this to our customers right now? So 12 of a kind in silver. You've got to remember this is a brand new show. So there are 12 stones, original Cochise turquoise stones in our vault. So our team, we originally had 19, we only got 12 left. Our original team went, okay, we can't get Cochise material from Arizona anymore. We would normally set a quantity auction of 19 in 9 carat gold. And that would be, that's literally how many.
Open this up at $69.99, please, Jess. Let's open it at $69.99. Daniel, can we get 60 seconds on screen? Dee Dee, we're going to go wild in the aisles here in this auction. Do you know what's been amazing, Dee Dee? Look at the amount of customers from all over the place that are joining us. We've got some of our highest end collectors that buy all of our platinum and 18 karat gold, all the way down to, again, our collectors that come and join us on a day-to-day.
Yeah. You've got a minute to win it. I've got $69.99 on screen, 19 chances, and that is not your price still. And if you're getting in the queue, well done. Cochise, I remember, when we first accessed this corner of the market, to get you the material from Arizona was one thing, but to know the one person, Russell Twy, the turquoise guy he was known as, and I know an extraordinary kind of inner knowledge in terms of accessing this, but for me, the most spectacular spectacular, unique story on a turquoise you'll ever see from Arizona. It really is stunning.
And you know what's the crazy thing, collectors, is that it will never really happen again in this part of the world. It will never happen again because as far as those are still deserts and they are not lakes or rivers, then you're never going to have these silicates and all this copper and all of this incredible these individual minerals working your way to make the turquoise. Collectors, this is going to blow you away. We're not stopping at $49.99. We're going to $29.99 for this pendant here today. Look at the finish on it. Look at the colour of it.
Wow.
That's what now £30 gets you in the world of turquoise here at Gemporia.
And it's gold running through it. It's like it's basically very high copper content running all the way through the stone. Stay away so you have it forever. It's more fascinating than any turquoise we've had. And I know lots of different locations, and some have the sort of the mapping or the matrix that one would define. You know, DNA-wise, would come from Egypt, or you know, with the more red matrix, with Tibet, more black matrix. You know, we know already of the material that came from Sleeping Beauty. This is, I think, for me anyway, one of the most exquisite stories, and it's the original. You know, it tells the story of thousands of years when this particular original Arizonian turquoise formed. 3 spaces that we should have done it in gold. We had that stone in our vault.
If I had a dime for every time I said this should have been done in gold,
I know.
I'd be a very rich man here at Gemporia.
Jess, what was it originally quantity-wise on that? Right, so we had, let me just put it in perspective, 19 Cochise stones in our international vault, right? That's a close-out vault we've had for over a decade. We can't buy this material again. That would not have been an automatic setter in silver. So we're offering all of our last collection of this extraordinary Cochise material in silver as an exclusive opportunity. But genuinely, these as a 15 of a kind or a 19 of a kind stone, even in gold, would have been a very low quality.
You wait until you see this.
I love this.
You wait until you see this.
This is actually because I love the design.
This is what I'm buying.
One.
This would be my choice if I was buying for my little sis or for my mum or my big sis.
And the matching pendant. If you want to see,
Sweet.
Actually, let me show you both. We haven't got you, but I think together you've got to get the sweet.
Problem is, Dee, we have got 15. We've got 15 of the ring, just so you understand, collectors. We've got a few more of the pendant. Hello, Sharon in South Lancashire. She says, gorgeous, Cochise. Thank you. You're more than welcome. Sharon. Now, this is going to get really interesting. I think, Adina, if I was to guess at the start of the show today, which would be the most popular piece, I think this would certainly be it. It's just so different. It's just so unique.
I just love the cut. The cut
stunning,
of the
isn't
stone.
it?
And it's, again, it's that bluebird mine, that glowing blue, that the old mines, the Cochise Arizonian old mines.
£99.
These extraordinary. You can see it from
Let's
there.
open this up under £100, Jess. Let's open this at £99.
Sure.
Now, here's another question, Dee. How many times in your lifetime have you walked into a jeweller and seen a cut of turquoise like that? When have you walked into a jeweller and seen someone doing that with turquoise?
You don't.
Right? You just don't. And this is, again, the beauty of us being in control. We have got full control of this. We can cut this as we want. We can give you sizes that we want. Of course, we have bought this a long time ago, so we don't have to succumb to the turquoise prices of 2025.
This is so limited. First 9 collectors, we've already got oversubscribed. 9 chances, down to
Half
8
the price,
spaces.
Jess. Put a 30-second clock on, please, Dan.
If you've just tuned in, this is the last of the original Cochise material from our vaults in 20 years. If you've been watching for over a decade, you'll know how valuable this variety of turquoise is from the Arizonian desert, but it tells the most unique story out of all the turquoise. I love it. For me, it's breathtakingly beautiful, but it's the very last of it the stones from our vaults. 7 chances, and we're nowhere near.
We are nowhere near, Dee.
$49.99.
I want you, Adina, to get the last 3 pieces of jewellery that we have here well under £100. That's what I want to do for you guys here today. And I'm going to make that happen for you. So again, for all of you Christmas shoppers, you might not have expected to start your Christmas shopping here today, but there you go. That's Gemporia for you. I'm going to give you the perfect excuse, the perfect reason to get involved with this here today.
That quantity, brand new today, original Cochise material, extraordinarily glow and size. I mean, I can't even get you Sleeping Beauty this size. The fact of the matter is, this is such a unique,
isn't it?
You know, place in the world, but also it is the sky and the earth. And
Yes,
the
take it under
stone.
£30. Take it to $29.99.
Good luck.
Let's do it.
And the matching
going to have to do
pendant.
it.
Do you want to match? I tell you what, if you want to get the pendant, which has nearly sold out,
I'll do it at
add
the same
that-
price.
We'll
I'll
do it at the same price for you. There you go. Add it to your orders now, because it will set. That is 16 of a
Two for
kind.
60 today. 2 for 60 in turquoise. How ridiculous is this? We're not buying T-shirts here today or a couple of pairs of trousers. We are buying a naturally occurring gemstone from the Arizonian desert in one of the coolest and one of the best shapes. I told you this was the busiest auction of the day. Of course it was.
It's gone wild. Last 2 chances. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Some of the rarest, most collectible turquoise on the channel for years and years and years. Undoubtedly a unique and probably wrong option to set it into silver, but an affordability for all of our international customers. I'm sorry, we've got to do the pendant back to back because it's nearly sold out. Tobes has just promised it under 30.
Straight to $29.99, collectors. We're not. Look, I haven't even got the time. We haven't got. Look at the amount of these are raidable. Don't look at me like that, Jess. Don't look at me like that, Adina. Look, if you guys want it, this is going to be the opportunity. We promised you both under £30. I can come and hold that for you if you like, Dee Dee. It's absolutely and utterly fine.
Loads of you, darling.
Sure, I reckon I can get away.
Congratulations. You'd look good in that with the orange colour that you've got as well.
I mean, you can come and give it a go if you want.
Do you know what?
I'll come over there.
No, you're not having it.
No,
go away.
Come on, give me a. Just let me touch it for a little bit.
It suits you.
Right.
I love it with orange.
Cute, isn't it?
I love it with orange. Oh my God, I'm going to have to get an orange jumper now to go with mine. Actually, I've got an orange dress. Very autumnal. And that would look lovely. If you've got autumnal colours, sorry to point, but if you've got any colours like oranges, reds, golden colours with your cochise material.
Also on white as well, Dee.
Oh, yes, I love it.
That's why I was talking about you and your white turtleneck earlier on.
I do. I've got a white jumper. I love it with white.
Stunning,
I mean, the
isn't
cochise, out of all the turquoise you'll see, Egyptian, Tibetan.
And again, you can see all the way through this too.
Sleeping
Look at the,
Beauty.
can you show the back of the jewellery quickly? Look at this, even at the back. Look at the finishing.
But that's the copper that you can see running through it.
Yeah, look at that. It's stunning, isn't it?
So that's the copper you can see
That
running
is.
through it. But that allows for the glow that you can see at $29.99 here at Gemporia. 4 chances, right? You've got to get involved as soon as you possibly can.
Right, we're going to do a star buy, Dee Dee, to go out with a big bang, okay?
Yeah.
Now, collectors, do me a favour as well, will you, Danny? If you've got anything on turquoise in the break, throw that in there as well. We're going to keep you busy for the next 2 minutes,
Can we show it? Can we show the piece?
Oh, we can show it. Don't worry, Adina. You don't worry about it. Now, collectors.
Is it the pear cut?
This is going to be the final piece for you guys. It's going to be a star buy. It's going to be a star buy. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be absolutely and utterly excellent. Collectors, your star buy is coming up right now. So, collectors, this is going to be a very, very big moment. I'll tell you what we'll do, Jess, immediately. Let's just open our graphics. Let's get our graphics on screen if we can do, if we're allowed to. That's okay. Now, I'm not going to show you Adina for the second because she is still in awe about what we're about to do in this final opportunity. 6.26 carats in this. Would you like to see the piece of jewelry? I can show you the recording if you so wish. Have a look at this, collectors. Now, again, it's one of the only elongated pairs of the show here today. And it is the final piece that we've got for you guys. Now, again, you've been seeing this. This is the final collection. This is now one of the final opportunities we have in the whole of our vault. What we're going to do here today, Jess, to really kick things off, we're going to start at $69.99. Now, collectors, just please be wary. Yeah, bring it over here, Liam. Bring it over here, young man. Tell you what, bring that camera over here, and I'll show you something. I'll show you something amazing. Right now, collectors, we can have a look at this. You can have a zoom in me and me orange, right? And you can have a look at the contrast here. Now, collectors, I'm starting at $69.99. Absolutely. You know what, Dee? You just keep sipping your coffee over there, young lady. Now, check this out. How beautiful is this? Now, collectors, let me show you something insane. We're now going to go under £50 to $49.99. And I'm going to let you guys know that if you want to be able to get your hands on something absolutely and utterly incredible, well, you're going to have whatever that time is down there that appears. It could be 60, it could be 30. I'm guessing it's going to be 30. To be able to secure your piece of jewellery.
This?
Oh, hi, Dina. We commissioned 18 of these.
18? Past tense. So, and it's, now, you know already, 18 of a kind in a silver collection is it's unbelievable, but that is everything we've got left in our vault over a decade of this extraordinary, rare, collectible variety of turquoise from Arizona, which was an honour to present to you 10 years ago. And it's even more exciting in one respect that we've got our last collector's show, really, of this material, because it tells the most fascinating story internationally of turquoise, full stop. It is the water, sky and earth stone. It tells the story of bravery, and it's an extraordinarily rare colour. It's a beautiful gemstone. You have the chance of owning it.
We promised you the final 3 pieces all under £100, and that means today we are taking this under 30. We're taking this to $29.99, and you've got the final opportunity to own this.
Sizable pair drop, amazing colour, and extraordinary original in your jewellery collection. You know that quantity, 8 left. 8 out of, what is it, 16 originally? Sorry, 18. 8 out of 18 left. 7 out of 18 of these stones. That would have been 6 left. That would have been set in 9-carat yellow gold normally. That would have been set in 18-carat gold normally. I've got 5 chances. I've got 5 opportunities, down to 4 opportunities. You're at $29.99 here at Gems TV. It's an extraordinary opportunity to get involved. Genuinely, the original turquoise, a top glowing colour to get into your personal jewellery collection. Okay.
Now, Adina, I've got one final gift for you here today.
Amazing.
And I've got a proper gift for you here today. You're going to love this, okay? 100% natural.
Yep.
One of the biggest and most beautiful, if not the most beautiful necklace in our vault here today, from an incredible source. For any of you that have been eager-eyed and have been watching this here today, you might have noticed this little plant behind me here. And behind this little plant behind me here, I didn't notice it, so I got away with it. I have one of the most incredibly natural Hubei turquoise necklaces that you can find. Comes from the same province that we find our beautiful fluorite from, and as you can see, collectors, this is just incredible. All natural, not reconstituted, not any of that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's just perfect. And Dee Dee, I don't think there is, I'm looking at that against the orange, I don't think, I'm going to walk this over to you, I do not feel there is a better person to stand on screen with the most incredible turquoise necklace that we have brought you. And look, I'm not going to go ahead to say this, right? In Panda, I brought you some incredible coat cheese.
Yeah.
This being 100% natural, Adina, is off the charts.
I just got to say, size-wise, it's a one-off. Colour-wise, it's a one-off. Location-wise, it's a one-off. It's the first time in 1,000 years they found the replacement of the original. I'm going to bypass Sleeping Beauty because it's the first time in 1,000 years that they bypassed so this was basically the find of the century. Because they were looking for the original Persian. So Persian turquoise has this history. And I think for over 1,000 years, nobody could find this colour. Thank you. This is completely and utterly natural. And for me anyway, the largest size natural material that has virtually no matrix, it's impossible to get.
Exactly.
Material.
You don't find natural without matrix. You normally have to have that unless it's Sleeping Beauty, but this is the highest grade. Now, collectors, this right here, and you know, Dina, I were talking about...
It's not on pre-order, by the way.
No, it's not.
And I need to tell you, it was a limited commission, and there are only 28 necklaces, and I know already, if you think about it now, people have waited 1,000 years to see this original colour. So this was the Neyshabar material that they thought they'd lost for 1,000 years, and it's been found in the Hubei province. It's not had any treatment to it whatsoever. It's being talked about internationally as some of the most extraordinary turquoise found since the lost treasure of Neyshabar. And if you have a look, there is an article that's written about it, Persian turquoise, the ancient treasure of Neyshabar. And you'll see the colour that is... So that's the material when Sleeping Beauty came along. That's the material that they went crazy for, because they went, we've not seen anything like this for 1,000 years.
Well, that's exactly it. Because Persia was mined out probably, I don't know, 400, 500 years ago, I mean, realistically.
That's it. And even Sleeping Beauty has to have treatment. This is completely natural. This is the largest size in a bead. And there isn't anything like this in history. There won't be anything like this in history in terms of its find. It's a unique opportunity for Gemporia to bring it to your screens. It's at the moment going to be, and it's on a class that you can, I would say, buy more than one, because, I mean, if you talk about the Neysha mine itself, which was high in copper. It was an extraordinary original vault material that hadn't been recovered for millennia. So again, you know, looking at what we call the Reish Mountain, these Persian culture basically holds on to the Neysha material. When this came up, when this material came up, everybody went, this is literally going to be, I think, probably not only just the next most extraordinary acquisition, but it overshadowed the whole Sleeping Beauty kind of sort of craze. And because it's the material from the Far East, we actually can't get hold of this material again. It's been a super challenge. I've got to say to you right now that we're going to do a 30-second clock, aren't we?
Oh, we're going to do it all the day.
Before the graphics come in, but everything that you've got is going to go into this auction. And there is no replacement for it.
Just do it, Dan.
It's
because otherwise it'll never happen.
Yeah, just do it. Yeah, just do it.
And also, Adina, I'm just going to let you know, you're coming off air in 50 minutes, okay? That's what I'm going to let you know.
Yeah.
So for everybody watching here today, this is not a normal auction.
No.
This is the first time I have ever in my life bought a necklace of this caliber with these sizes of natural turquoise. The bail is also absolutely stunning on this. As a piece of jewellery, this is just sublime. Yeah. And you can see from our lightbox shot there just how beautiful that bail is and how incredibly well crafted this has been put together. The fact of the matter is this, collectors.
It's live.
We are not sitting here telling you today that we have 390 carats of natural turquoise and you're going to go and have to pay thousands of pounds for it because that's what everybody else has to go and do. This auction is exceptional, not only because we can show it to you, not only because we have a full necklace of it, it's because, collectors, replacing this today, if Adina and I would go to any gem fair in 2026 and try and replace this, we would be looking at 4 figures, most likely starting with a 3 or a 4. That's where it would be at.
So just so you know, I just need to, so even Sleeping Beauty doesn't have this size or colour. So the province that it's come from has a very similar kind of active location as the Neysha collection. So I just wanted to share that with you first of all. It's a region that actually was found in the 1980s originally, but very similar to the lost mine of Neysha, the original Persian material. It's Far East, so it's completely natural grade material. And if this was, even if this was Sleeping Beauty today, it would first of all have to be treated. It would still be 4 figures.
Of course it would.
This is going nowhere near 4 figures,
Adina.
and it was a one-off acquisition. We did have 28 necklaces. Not anymore. Can I show everybody the clasp as well? Buy more than one, because the price we got this for was an extraordinary one-time closeout deal. You know, when you're talking about a province like this that really does echo the original mountainous regions of Neysha, and they reference these for decades. This was an extraordinary area in terms of production, but turquoise from this area, from the Sushan County, had deposits of material that was so clean, so crystal, that from even you studying on the geological methods, you know, the highest quality turquoise they'd ever seen since that material. And we've all been going, oh my gosh, now I'd love to tell you we can get more. I know already. Graham's like, no, we can't. This is literally the largest. I can't get you Sleeping Beauty this size. But it's a one-off closeout. There's 18 necklaces.
When have we ever seen a necklace like this?
No.
When have you seen anything in natural turquoise of this size?
Yeah.
You've seen Hubei before. I know you've seen Hubei before, but they were 2 mil. That's what you've seen, 2 mils. The fact that we today have got this kind of size, we have got this kind of quantity, that we have 18 of these is incredible. If we just stood on screen today and said we had one of these and this is your price, well, that would be still completely insane.
Actually, can I just show you? Because first tips have got a natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. It is 5-strand. It's got a diamond clasp. Okay, so you've got to take that into account. But if you're looking at natural Sleeping Beauty today, that's a £55,000 necklace. Okay. I'm not sure what the size of the beads are. I know what they're 12. Well, ours are 12 mil. So ours are 12 mil. I think your average Sleeping Beauty would have been absolutely nowhere near. But these are provided some of them. There's 16 and we are going to go to a one-off close-out price.
There will just be one price.
Even if I went to £999 for this necklace, I can tell you already, as a closeout, that is for natural material that comes from this location. And it's completely natural. We've set it in a very much kind of designer clasp. So if you wanted it, it's a double clasp, so you can interlink it. Yeah, it's an interlinking clasp, and you can connect it with...
60 seconds, Dan.
You know, you can make it an extra long strand.
Yeah, because it's...
We should be at 999. Are we doing a 60-second clock?
Well, I was just wondering, I mean, by the time I know you've got a lot to say about this, Adina. I didn't think 30 seconds would be enough, frankly, so I put 60 on screen. Look, collectors, this is now, I think, the really key question, right? Irrespective of it being natural, irrespective of it being one of the first times you've seen anything like this, the question has to be this, and this would be my key question, especially as one of the people that supplies you jewellery here and gemstones here. Right, when is the next time you're going to see something like this? And what's it going to cost Gemporia in 2026 to go and acquire something like this out of the Hubei province in China? That's the real question we have to ask ourselves. Bear in mind that we've got 390 carats here. If you can go and source this at $10 a carat, this is a £4,000 necklace. $10 a carat when it comes to natural turquoise isn't really a discussion point. It's not really a discussion point at all. And collectors, look, I'm no specialist in turquoise. I'm a specialist in high-end gemstone jewelry. I'm a specialist in the exception to the rule. Today, this isn't just exceptional. This is exceptional to the world of turquoise, not just here at Gemporia. Now, we're going to do one price. We're going to give you one opportunity. And let's be clear. With something as unique as this, Adina and I go to $799, we go to it, and you're done and dusted.
I just need to say, because I've asked Grain to get more of the Hubei material.
Good luck.
And he said the Hubei material, this size usually has a matrix in it. We literally bought the highest grade material out there, and to get that from the Far East today is impossible in the Western world, because they're not releasing this from their market. They know how valuable it's been. Sleeping Beauty was something that started...
Right, we're going to have to go to price here, otherwise we're never going to show you in Salarite. Collectors, we're going straight down. Not even at $799, not even $499 here today. We're going straight down to under £200.
Wow.
£199 for 100% natural Hubei turquoise in a perfect necklace.
Natural, extraordinary. It's the colours, Mike. It's the purest turquoise. It is it's the material that the world wanted. You know, pre-sleeping, the Neyshaban material, the Persian material was like this. And Hubei is the only province at the moment, they're not releasing it outside their realm. They're not literally, it's not coming out the Far East, because people already know how valuable this is in the Western world. It's a 390 carat natural necklace. I just don't think we can replace it. Queues are huge of Lisa, Susanna, Cynthia, Collector, Karen, Janice, Jackie as well. Check out, it works out at 51p a carat, which is unbelievable. It's got a clasped system on it, so that if you wanted to get an extra long, I mean, I know Geeta's done that from California. She's bought two. Lisa's there, Susan's there, Jeffrey's there, Sharon's there, Annabelle's there, Mark is there, Dora, Bernadette, Lindsay, Helen. Check out on the web, because this is the one-off auction. I've even checked today. I said to our manager, said, look, you know, we really love to get more. It's no way we can access this material. It was literally a one-off buy, and I just love the fact that we've not been able to obviously put it on pre-order because it's so rare and so selective. But at less than, we've gone straight to the closeout because it's irreplaceable. These sizes, 100% natural. Perfect. I mean, there's hardly any matrix. There's little elements because you know it's considered beautiful.
60 seconds
glowing. Yeah, exactly. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely and utterly crazy. One of these left in the world, collectors.
Yeah, check out as soon as you possibly can.
If you have tuned in for Svalarite, it's coming up right around the corner, collectors. In the meantime, this is now the last we have remaining of this incredible necklace.
Yeah. Well done.
Yeah, well done.
50 seconds, sorry, I'm going to say the massive queue on the phone lines. It's the last of its kind. I'm going to show you that clasp because it's a clasp that you can reattach to your other, and if you wanted to get a couple of these, so it's got a double click system into play, so you can click one side and then the other. It's just so elegant, is that clasp. But anyway, look at the size of that, and they're extra knotted, they're double knotted in between, like you'd expect your South Sea pearls. An extraordinary piece of jewellery for an amazing closeout discount price today. We know we shouldn't have gone that low, but we had a one-off commission that we wanted to offer our international buyers. Sphalerite comes to your screens in 15 seconds, 3 times more dispersion than any other, or certainly than a diamond, and most of the gemstones in the industry.
Well, you could
it's breathtaking.
You could fit all sphalerite in the world that's of gem grade into a shoebox. So that's about rarity to collectors.
Talk about rare. I love it. I love it. You've got, well done, by the way. Stay on those phone lines. That is a miracle to have in your jewellery collections, because I know it's a miracle to have got it in our own vault collections. Okay.
Don't worry, you can go.
Yeah, sphalerite coming up for you right now. I love, because I know our museum shows some phenomenal sphalerite stones. There really is only one.
We have one in our museum.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
The other that we know is in the Natural History Museum collectors.
Yeah.
Now this goes to a whole new level here today. Thank you, Liam. If you change that around, that'd be great. Look, collectors, I've got 40 minutes to bring you the rarest gemstone in our vault. That's what I've got. I've got the rarest gemstone that we're going to bring you right now. Triple the dispersion of that of a diamond. Some of the most incredible autumnal colours. You might be wondering why I'm wearing orange today. It's because of exactly the show we're bringing you here today. Right, now when it comes to rarity of this, when it comes to this location, it's a location that hasn't been mined for 37 years. This is a gemstone that has really 2 real key locations on the planet. One was in New York, one was in Oliva in Spain. Today we're going to bring you the highest grade, the most dispersive gemstone that we have in our vault, certainly the rarest gemstone in our vault. I'll repeat it again. All of the world's cut sphalerites could easily fit into that of a shoebox. And if you'd like to see the area in which this comes from, we'll have a look at this slide right here, collectors. Oh, Jess hasn't downloaded the PowerPoint, has she? So that's not going to show you a video. Great, fabulous. So we're not going to show you that, collectors. We're just going to talk to you about this incredible gemstone, okay? Now, one thing that we have to really take into account here today isn't just the fact that we are showing this to you. The fact that we are able to even have this on screen is insane. This isn't something that's been available on the marketplace for literally the whole of my lifetime. And as someone who specializes in sphalerite, as someone who used to own the world's largest sphalerite that we sold on screen probably 17 or 18 years ago for £130,000, some of you guys will be watching that right now. Yeah, and so, you know, the proof is really in the pudding. I would love to bring you guys sphalerite every day of the week. I'd love to bring you guys this gemstone all the time. But I simply cannot, because the world itself just simply doesn't have enough material to go around. And when you find material of this grade, look, I'm not going to make you wait much longer. I found this earlier on. You can go buy it today.
Yeah.
It's top grade orange. It's a beautiful carat weight. It is 8.8959 carats. It's $9,000. The ring that Adina's got on her hand over there is 13.9 carats, collectors. It is absolutely sublime, and it is the top grade of sphalerite that you can find. That right there is a one-off piece of jewelry. In fact, the first 3 pieces of jewelry we're going to bring into you are all one-off pieces of jewelry. And then we're going to do something which is totally unprecedented in the world of sphalerite. We're going to do calibration. We're going to do calibrated sizes in sphalerite. This is the first year ever that we have bought you sphalerite outside of 18 karat gold. The first time ever. We're probably one of the first companies ever to bring you sphalerite outside of 18 karat gold. This is a gemstone you will never see in silver. This is a gemstone you will very, very rarely find out of the highest levels of metals that you can find on our planet. And it's important for you to understand, yes, the first 3 pieces are all unique, they're all individual. But what isn't key about this, collectors, it's not just about bringing you a stone. It's not just about going and finding something special. It's about doing it in an affordable way without sacrificing clarity or color or dispersion or size. This is zinc oxide. Jess, can you be fair and download my presentation for me, please, right? Okay, top left-hand corner, file, go to export, download a copy. Now, what's crucial for everybody watching here, you've got Dan next to you, he can help you out. What's crucial here today isn't just the fact that we have got it, but you have to understand that this has not been open for 38 years, 37 years. You think about another mine here that we talked to you about here, another gemstone that we talked to you about, the whole variety that hasn't been mined for 37 years. Gosh. Think about one. Name me one. There's not. There's not another gemstone that we show to you guys.
I think it's the rarest gem we've ever sold on this channel. And when you talk about that shoebox size,
you downloaded it as a PDF,
you know,
Jess. You were
close.
close.
Shoebox size is like it's extraordinary when you
Don't worry about it, Jess.
how
Cool.
limited it, how limited it is. And for me, rarity-wise, on the channel, I don't think you're going to see a rarer stone, or frankly, a more beautiful gemstone, because the fire. It's amazing.
It's the best in the world.
You know, the one we have in the museum. So it's the Oliva mine. Right. So it's the Oliva mine, and the Oliva mine it's been closed for many.
Yeah, this is it. This is it, Dee. This is the Oliva mine. Right, it's in the Picos de Europa locale of Spain. It's now a national park. That's got snow covered on it kind of 3 or 4 months of the year. But what's crucial is when we find sphalerite, this is how it looked. This is sphalerite. This is how it used to look in 1987 before the mine closed, you know? And it's so hard to find any kind of crystal. Whenever have you seen us on screen where we have said the whole world's production of a single gemstone in crystal grade only amounts to that of a shoebox? Now, that is the kind of crystal we're looking for in a shoebox. It's just crazy.
We probably have, because of your connections, the biggest collection here on the channel internationally. I think if you're talking about one sort of showcase
to calibrate it, Adina, is excellent.
It's crazy.
It is the highest level. To colour match a naturally occurring gemstone of this calibre is incredible. And collectors, look, this is what we're going to do. Right, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. There's going to be no pre-orders on the bespoke pieces because we can't do that. And we'll open pre-orders for anything that has a little bit of quantity in it. Now, Adina, that's also even more crucial today because you and I are going to have 30 minutes to show this whole show here today. We've got 30 minutes to show 8 pieces of jewellery. But collectors, remember this, just like the last show, so number 4 that I have, there is 11 of those. Number 5, I have 5 of those. Number 6 coming up, I have, oh, guess what, guys? I've got more than 5. I've got just less than 20 of those, and they are very, very limited. The last piece I've got 11 of. In total, Adina, in terms of the whole piece in the show, we've got less than 70 pieces.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And that's everything.
But that's amazing at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. I just one of a kind. I do have a matching pendant, Toby. I just blown away by the beauty of this stone. And I love performance of light in a gemstone, but to have something that's 3 times more dispersion than that of a diamond, and then get that size
0.154.
I mean, when do you see natural orange diamonds even? And you know, as a gemstone colour, it's exceptionally rare to see this colour saturation. There's no brown overtones on it. It's the purest colour I've ever seen in a. It's like a day glow. It's extraordinary to witness that. Right, here we go.
You're not going to find this, by the way, in the back of the gem guide. This is a one of a kind.
Yeah.
Now, starting, ladies and gents, with this ring. This is a 13.9.
There is only one, just to remind the many collectors who are just dialing through already on this one. There is only one. You know you're going to get an amazing Gemporia price. So just consider that for a second. Oh my days,
now,
Toby.
Collectors, all day long, if you can get this gemmy, you're still going to be looking at something like £1,000 a carat to get your hands on this, okay?
Okay.
That is why, ladies and gentlemen, 13.96 should be a 5-figure price.
Yeah.
What we're going to do, though, Adina, remember the example I showed you earlier on, 8 carats?
Yeah.
Bearing in mind that I've got, 6 carats on top of that on my slide, Danny, right, on my slide, right? Bearing in mind that I've got 6 carats more than that, we're going to open this auction up here today at £7,999.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to give you value for money. I'm going to give you an extra 5 carats on top of the example they're offering you there. But I'm going to be honest, this is a brilliant cut. This is a cut that is built for this gemstone. It is a cut that is built for dispersion and for beauty. Now, Adina, the next price point you are going to see is going to be your price, okay? I can't go all the way down here today.
Yeah.
And if I'm being really earnest with you, if I now took this to £4,999, that would be absolutely sublime.
Yeah.
But we are not going to today. Adina, what you and I are going to do here today is we are going to take this to £1,999 for 13 carats of sphalerite. And that's how we make the difference here today.
One of a kind.
About a £10,000 saving.
I mean, that is an extraordinary moment.
One stone.
The collector that has everything and wants one of the rarest gemstones in the market today. This is an acquisition that I know we can't get. It's an 18-carat gold setting. It's a miracle of a stone in that size. You know, that's a 13-carat piece. It has gone. I'm just going to wait for, and is it because that's legendary? You won't get diamonds that big. Or
your jewellery collection has just been elevated to a whole new level.
Yeah.
Collectors, congratulations. You are now joining the club.
It all comes from the Aliva mine, doesn't it? The original. I mean, there's only.
This is all Aliva. This is all Aliva material.
Amazing.
There were 2 other mines. There was one in Bulgaria that mined about 10 pieces.
Yeah.
And the other one was in New York.
The pendant to
This is my favourite piece of jewellery in the building.
Oh,
my favourite piece of jewellery in the building.
Toby, I love this piece. This is.
I know I'm good, but I'm telling you now, collectors, this is insanity what we're about to do.
Yeah.
This is a whole new level of gemstone jewellery.
Just to say a massive congratulations to our collector, Paula, who managed to achieve, you really have one of the rarest gemstones in the market today, and I can tell you now, when you imagine paying £2,000 for even an average diamond out there, a fraction of that size.
Adina,
this is huge, this is
you're going to pay, Adina, £2,500 for a 1 carat lab grown diamond. That's what you're going to pay. Have you seen the news on lab grown diamonds recently, by the way?
What's that, sorry?
Have you seen the news on lab grown diamonds recently?
No.
So, hilariously, 2019, price for a E-colour flawless lab grown diamond, 1 carat, $3,900.
Yeah.
Price today, $150.
Wow.
150. It's in the book behind you to the left there if you want to have a look at it when you come off air, right? New Gem Guide. Now, collectors, you don't need to fake it here at Gemporia. And normally in the real world, if someone wants to get a pendant like this, and it is just magnificent for the record, then you're going to go and have to pay the privilege for it. Adina, this is bigger than the ring. This is bigger than the ring, Dee.
Oh my gosh, look at this colours coming through on that. Natural, it's 18K, it's comfort fit. You've got your diamonds, your SI diamonds in the top of the veil there.
Match the price.
That is...
Match the price point. Adina, there is nothing more that you or I can do to make this any better than what you have got right there. Has it?
I don't know, I'm waiting for a named confirmation.
Whoever's got that, can we keep in touch, please? Because I'd love to know the lifetime of this gemstone and where it goes.
If you think about the amount of gemstones you see in the world today, a shoebox size in the world, can you imagine?
Blimey.
And you've got the largest carat
Look
weight
at that, though.
And it's natural.
You tell me a gemstone in the world that does that you can even consider.
It looks like $1 million, right?
It looks more than that.
Phenomenal.
A lot more than that, Dee.
But the collector who has every gemstone in the market, you'd pay more than that for a really rubbish ordinary, well, not rubbish, because there are diamonds that are beautiful, but to have something 3 times more dispersive, natural, and so infinitely much rarer for less than £2,000.
So the next one, Dee, I've done in platinum.
This one's in platinum. I love...
Have you seen the price of platinum?
Yes.
Have you seen the price of platinum right now?
For sure.
In the last 2 weeks. Graham has literally been
I don't have this
clammy for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, it's a pendant, is it? Yes, got it.
It's the beautiful pendant. It's the last one off we have, Dee.
Got it.
Now, collectors, you haven't just got a bit of platinum in here, you haven't just got a bit of sphalerite in here, you have got 13.90 carats of sphalerite. Now, what we're going to do here today, collectors, I'm going to take this to the most affordable Larique in the building.
Even though the platinum price has gone up.
Yeah, but that's how we work, Dee, right? Our customers know how it is. I was able to produce this before that platinum price increased as much as it has now.
Gosh,
look at it.
Look at this.
And also, a bit of ambiance, Daniel, as well. That would be incredible. Bit of ambiance, please. Now, for everybody tuning in here today, this is going to be a big moment. Look at this. Even with lights down, look at it. It just speaks. It just talks. And today, for £1,799, Adina, there is no better value for money our customers can get. Can you show me the gallery as well, Dee? Look at the gallery of that. Look at the beauty of that.
The light goes all the way through.
All down to the Q-lay.
Multiple. I think it's right, we're waiting for one collector to confirm. That's even in the dark. You've only got a single light sort of on this now. Even in the dark, it forms its own beauty. This is fire personified. Huge congratulations to the one-of-a-kind collector who owns this today. In platinum, set with SI grade diamonds. We're just going to leave it. Just have a look. One in the world. Can I show you? May I show you against the neckline? Because I think a lot of collectors.
It'd be rude not to, Adina.
I was going to say, if you're going to invest in something this size, you just need to know. Oh my days! I know. In platinum, an extraordinary piece of natural one-of-a-kind sphalerite. It has gone to Wiltshire.
Susanna, well done.
World class. You own on the channel, honestly, internationally some of the rarest gemstones on earth today for prices that, I mean, these are the really important showcases, I think, from our perspective, that allow you to have something so formidable, so extraordinary that I think the rest of the world will be envious for decades to come.
Look, Dee, this is really a showing off now. This is really showing off. Now have a look at this as a perspective.
I love this pendant.
Isn't this beautiful? It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, collectors, this is where it's going to get very out of hand here this afternoon. This is where, as Gemporia now, we are defying what this gemstone is about. This gemstone is not built for calibration. And if you are calibrating this, you've got to make darn sure well that you have some of the finest rough, you've got some of the finest pieces to be able to cut something as consistent as this all the way down the line. This is still a 5.38 carat. It's still 100% natural. It's in 9 carat gold. And look at the design work. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, Adina, the fact that we have this in 9 carat gold, madness.
Yeah,
okay?
I've never seen it in 9K.
We haven't.
Other than here on the channel, and very rare to see that size.
Here's my question for you, Dee.
Yeah.
5 carats in that gold for you. Mandarin garnet, how much are you paying?
Oh gosh, it's 4 figures. Just
orange sapphire.
Still four figures.
Okay, I'm trying to think of other gemstones that are natural that kind of come across like this.
Very few. There's very few because actually generally this colour palette is extraordinarily rare in the gemstone
industry. Does not make this colour
Yeah.
palette, and that's exactly the point I was trying to make. Now, Adina, check this out, and you're going to be blown away by this. We're going to open this here, 5 carats and £999.
Wow.
We're going to open this.
Okay. Straight away, can you see the fire and how extraordinary this piece is? We have a limited commission on this, by the way, as in limited quantity.
I expect everyone in this auction, Adina,
11.
for everyone's breath to be taken away by the price what we're going to offer this at.
Okay.
And that is hard to do with our clientele because our clientele have certain expectations and certain demands.
Well, already a 5.4 carat natural sphalerite that size with the fire, performance of light you've got, the quality, the colour. I mean, it's just, you know, and the fact that you're talking, listen, a shoebox size in the world, that's how much, and we probably have one of the most remarkable
This
collections.
is not a one-off. Guys, I'm now going to go to £699 and I'm going to put a 1-minute clock on screen, and it's now really over to you. I'm sorry I'm being a little bit pushy here, but it's just simply because Adina and I have got 26 minutes to try and show you as many pieces as we can. We want to try and feed as many people, satisfy as many people's needs. Now, there are 11 of these here today, and you're not paying $699 for a 5.3 carat sphalerite. A gemstone that we have seen at $1,000 a carat already today. We're now at $699.
Wow.
We're at hundreds, where other people are paying thousands.
Okay, how fast can you dial through now? This is already at a price tag you can't replace this natural stone. The performance of light is it. You imagine owning a Larique piece this size and you're already talking $2,000 literally for this. This is what Gemporia do so incredibly well. And I know the mine's closed. I know this was a limited acquisition in the first place, but what you have already is something phenomenal. You're about to see a price that we would never be at for a natural sphalerite. It's already selling out. 11, down to 10, down to 9.
Can you go and get natural of this colour for $699 of 5 carats anywhere in the gemstone world? What can you go and find of the most dispersive gemstone in our building for $699 in the world? Today, though, we're not asking you for that. We're asking you for 5 carats of sphalerite to pay less than £500. We're taking this to £499 here today, Adina, and I'll tell you this for free. There is not another single gemstone of that kind of rarity or that kind of lack of availability that we can do anything like that on.
500. Right, think about what ordinary gems you can own for $499 when you know you've got something that's 3 times more dispersive than any other diamond, and you've got that extraordinary natural colour and rarity to the gemstone as well. That price tag is already way too low, but with Gemporia we've gone direct, we've cut out the middlemen. Queues are huge, 7 chances.
Adina, do you know what the best part about this is?
Go on.
We're going to put another 30-second clock on screen.
What?
I told you we were showing off here today.
We are showing off.
Remember this as well. You've got an extended money-back guarantee until the end of January. That's all I'm going to say. A lot of people see this gem, and think it's completely out of my price range. And so you should think that. Because everyone else in the world, it is miles out of their price range. Today, though, we are doing our very best. Not just to bring you this, not just to allow more than one person to get access to this, but to drive that price down to show you why we are so unbelievably exceptional. A gemstone that can't even be compared to that of a diamond, can't be compared to that of a tanzanite.
It's so rare. It's like, it's not just rare, it's the most beautiful gem I've ever seen. And the price tag, like, it's phenomenal. You know, here at Gemporia to even have this material that isn't just set in one-of-a-kind, thousands of pounds worth of just a single stone.
Jess, take it under £400. £399 is what we are doing. That is so wrong. That is so unbelievably wrong.
It's so wrong, but so right.
It is so right, but it is so wrong.
I love it. You're, as an international buyer of this gemstone, you've got to know already one person in the world that actually deals or has this stone. The mine itself closed down many
37 years ago, Adina, is when this closed. Right, this has been created since that mine closed, literally, to the day. Right? That is just how much time has passed of a gemstone that even when it was active had such a tiny amount of yield from it. And collectors, I can see that by the phone lines. It's absolutely gushing on the phone lines here today. So many of you there getting today the most dispersive gemstone you will ever have in your
that price tag is like, I mean, you'll pay more for irradiated topaz than you will for a natural.
You're right. You're not wrong.
Than a natural
Adina,
sphalerite.
that in the local jeweller is going to be a 3-carat amethyst in 9K gold, for Pete's sake.
Yeah, amethyst in 9K gold.
How many do you want?
More than that.
How many
and
do you want?
You have got something that's extraordinary. I don't know how we've got this parcel. I just know that.
Adina, it's taken me since January to show you these pieces of jewellery.
Wow.
January. 10 months has
Well,
passed.
I think normally I see them as one-off stones for about £2,000.
First time we've ever done this, Adina.
Yeah, I love this.
£2,000. Check again, young lady.
Can
Where
we
did you
bring
find
this
that for
ring
£2,000?
in next? Because this ring I absolutely have to own. I've got I mean, this is natural, fiery, extraordinarily beautiful piece of jewellery today. I don't know if you're ready for this.
You're not ready for this. I know, Adina, we've got some matching earrings to come up with this as well.
Yeah, I love the earrings to go
They're
with.
stunning. Now, collectors, what's nice again is we have sizes available for everyone watching here today. This is unprecedented, not just in the world of gemstone jewellery.
Just look at her. Wow, she's the queen of fire right there, she did.
Yeah.
She is the queen of fire. Look at the sizes already disappearing off your screen. That is a 4-figure piece of jewellery any day of the week, anywhere. Genuinely natural stone, that size.
Starting price.
With that performance, it's fire personified. This, you've got to do this as a star buy, surely.
What we're going to do, Dee, is we're going to open this up at £1,499 as your start price. Yes, we will make this a star buy. Collectors, this is going to be the deal. If you have always wanted to own sphalerite, if you have always wanted to maybe wear an everyday wearable sphalerite because of the size of this, then today, it's still big, but it's now wearable. We're now going to make this as acquirable as anyone on this planet will ever see. That, honestly, in 9K gold, we should be done. Done at that price point. But collectors, we're going to make this a star buy, and we're going to show you exactly why Gemporia are the best. Don't go anywhere. See you after this. So, collectors, this is now your moment. This is now going to be your moment. So, let's play a game, shall we? Yeah, I know it's spooky season, but yeah. So, here today, what are our alternatives? We go lab grown, we know that, how much that's going to cost us. Mandarin gun ain't going to give us this dispersion. Citrine, of course, doesn't come like this. Let's keep thinking. Let's just really use our brains here. There is simply nothing that nature provides that has the rarity, the scarcity, the diaphanity, the dispersion, and in today, the sizes that we are offering you. I don't know, and you guys watch the other channels. I'm sure you go up to that channel and down to that channel and have a good mooch around. I would love to know how many times in your TV watching career or in your gemstone jewellery career of going all the way around the world, you've ever seen something like this on screen in 9-carat gold.
And it's a large stone.
And outside of 4 or 5 figures, right? Today we're opening up at £1,499.
I've got to stop you there because that, just right there, at that price tag, there is nothing really that's going to compete with the gemstone you've already got. Genuinely, that's a deal price. And this is the part that I just love so much about you, Toby, and about Gemporia is the fact that we've got. And I'm going to ask Jess, how many have we got of these available? Okay, so we made 21 of these available in total.
Do you know how ridiculous that is? Do you know how ridiculous that is?
Yeah, I know. And for those of you at home, they're thinking, what does he mean? Literally, 21. This is probably one of the rarest gemstones we've ever sold on the channel.
There is rarity. Like we see rare gems on the channel, right? You saw Dave earlier on before me, right, with his jade. Rare.
Yeah.
But compared to this, collectors, it's not even in the same category. It's not in the same ball game. It's not even in the same discussion. No. Okay? We're talking.
And it's at $1,499. Like, I've got to keep telling you now that if you were buying a diamond that big, first of all, be disappointed because it wouldn't have that fire. Right? It's natural. It's huge. It's outrageously rare.
Just take £1,000 off the price point. Dan, get me a 60-second clock on screen. After all of that, Adina, I know this is ridiculous, but we've got to do it.
Yeah.
Right? I could, you know what? I could, go to 999. No, let's take 1,000. You're not paying $499.
I love it. You've got to know already. By the way, In terms of this colour palette, spessartite, mandarin garnets will fetch 4 figures this size, this colour. This has 3 times more dispersion than a diamond, and it's natural and it's extraordinarily rare, and it's a colour that doesn't exist very often, or you cannot see it very often in the gemstone industry.
How many natural orange stones can you name, Adina? You are like one of the gemmiest people I know.
Honestly, even an orange diamond, you would very rarely get this carat weight, and you would never get this performance of light on this
And if this was an orange natural diamond, Adina, you and I would be getting our checkbooks out and having 6 figures or something like that. Ridiculous.
Absolutely. And at $4.99, I can't believe you're not done.
I'm not, Adina, this is exactly what this is really all about, you know? This is exactly, collectors, why I spend so much time doing this. If I'd have been really lazy and then really cut corners, cut loads of corners, I'd be on screen right now, £1,500, and be saying, there you go, guys, it's £1,500.
You know what? It's going to put so many people ask yourself the question: do I own a gem this colour palette in my vault, in my jewellery collection? Because I can bet you bottom dollar most of you won't, and if you do, you're very lucky to have it. A natural and this colour palette with this performance of light. This is what makes jewellery collections extraordinary internationally. You know, look at Harry Winston working with spessartites, you know, this size and this colour. Look at...
The thing about this, Adi, is this takes your jewellery collection to a whole new level. This doesn't go in the same jewellery box as all your other jewellery. Right, this right here is a standalone, sought-after, individual piece of jewellery. And today, 3 split payments, we're taking this to £399.
Wow.
That's £133.66 on split payment, and it's absolutely and utterly ludicrous.
And you'll have something outrageously rare in your jewellery. The earrings are available on pre-order if you want the matching earrings, but can you imagine?
You don't need to imagine now.
If you're a collector that owns everything and you're thinking that should really have been a 4-figure piece of jewellery, these are rare live moments here on the channel. I can tell that we're oversubscribed already on this auction. On split pay interest free, 133, you've got basically extended money back guarantee till January the 31st. But to be honest with you, I think you'll get this back and you'll be so stunned by its beauty, its natural beauty, its performance of light, its quality. And it's an extraordinary opportunity for every single one of you to literally check out almost instantly.
And Adina, look, at a time where everyone else right now is having to, at a time right now where everyone's having to fake it until they make it, right? Because of gemstone prices being so absolutely crazy. This is what, I'll show you this on screen, Dee. You'll be able to read it on that screen even easier, right? Have a look at this. Right, this was released yesterday, okay? So in 2019, in the 4th quarter, a 1 carat D to F colour lab-grown diamond cost you $3,150.
Gosh.
Yeah, today, it costs you $150.
Yeah.
For the same price as a carat.
And why
half
is
a carat,
that?
75 points.
Why is that
Well,
drop?
first of all, because they're oversaturated. I can produce, Adina, you and I can go and buy a lab-grown diamond machine today.
Yeah.
And we can make our own diamonds in 15 minutes. I can do that. I can buy that from China. Problem is now everything's oversaturated. Everyone's seen lab-grown diamonds go crazy. The market is oversaturated. This is the problem with synthetics, right? And the reason I'm saying that isn't to go at lab-grown diamonds. Okay? No. You alter your own. You can do whatever you like, collectors, whatever you want. But what I'm saying is, why would you buy something that is going to be, Adina? What's the price going to be in 2030? What's the price going to be in 2040?
Yeah.
Right? Now, here's the question. Comparatively, collectors, where is that going to be in 2030? Where is that going to be in 2040? Because while the synthetics doing this, we are doing this. And it's something that is only available to someone like you who's watching here at Gemporia.
It's beautiful.
If it was easy, we'd all be doing it. You'd find it H. Samuel, the fans would have a couple. Beaver Brooks, you'd pop in there and get a cheeky sphalerite for a couple of... No!
You know, for me, it's as simple as this. It's one of the most beautiful natural gemstones in terms of performance of light in the world today. You know, it's one of those stones
It's not even in the gem guide, it's pricing.
It's
It doesn't give you
rare.
pricing.
I know. If you want the matching earrings, we're one of the few people that are calibrating these.
I've got them over on my little table over
here. These are really limited. There's only 5 of these available.
Now, and I'm going to give her both samples. She can have a look at them. So you can put them in the ear, Dee Dee. You've got them here as well. The consistency is amazing. Now,
yeah, I'm going to wear them.
Now, just for everybody watching here today, pop them in, Dee Dee. It'd be rude not to, honestly.
Oh, yeah.
I've
got them. They're very big size stones as well. I love them.
Now, collectors, this is also a big, this shouldn't be happening. No one puts colour-matched sphalerites in a pair of earrings. The reason we only have 6 of these collectors is because this shouldn't be done. 7.7 carats. I mean, look at these.
There's already 7 people already on the phone lines for these, so they're going to go in seconds. Like 9 people.
One price.
There. 8, 10, right, 11 collectors now have joined us, and these are 6 pairs, 5 pairs, 4 pairs now left. Let me just show you the fire. Look at that.
Ambiance.
Amazing. natural. Can I show you how big they are?
Please.
I really want you to see, because this is the part, it's not just the performance of light, they're huge natural sphalerite stones. And they literally, there's no brown overtones. They are the most remarkable. I mean, look at those.
You know what's crazy, Dee Dee?
Oh my God, they're amazing.
You know what's nuts?
Last 3 pairs.
Is that in the last 2 decades here at Gemporia, we've done like 7.9 million auctions. Right, 7.9 million.
That's a lot of auctions.
Do you know how many auctions we've done of a pair of sphalerite earrings?
Go on, how many?
2.
Wow.
This is literally not 1 in a million. This is 2 in 7 million.
And I love the fact there are so many people watching going, I've got my really expensive diamonds. I've never seen something this rare or evocative, you know, in any place. And just know, 37 years ago, right, the mine closed down. This is an extraordinary rare collection.
You can go there.
We have one in our museum. But in terms of fire, there's nothing that competes with the performance of light of this gemstone.
I'd encourage you, if you're ever in Spain, you're over in that near Oliva, near the Picos de Europa. Go there.
Is it Oliva?
Oliva, yeah. So it's in the Picos de Europa mine, which is now a national park. So you can walk around there. You can see all the old rail tracks, Dee, from when they used to mine in the mountain here. We're going to do one price on these, Dee Dee. We're going straight down. You know what? 2 colour match stones all day long here at Gemporia, $799. Not today. We're going under 500 to $499. Congratulations.
Okay.
Good luck.
We are, sorry, we're oversubscribed. We have so many collectors that are going to miss out on this auction. Refresh the web, get your name. It's better to get your name registered. There's a very big queue. There's a lot of collectors that have missed out. But if you refresh the web or check out, they have sold out. Stop calling for those. We've got, is this ring coming up next?
Star buy coming up now, Dee Dee. We're going to do a star buy on sphalerite. Now, collectors, let me show you this piece of jewellery before we go to it. In fact, Jess, let's get our graphics open for it.
It's the halo, isn't it?
It is the halo. It is the twisted shank, Dee Dee. It is absolutely and utterly superlative as a piece of jewellery. So impressive.
This is sublime.
Oh, Adina.
Can you double
No,
yours
Adina,
up?
you can't do that. It's not even
I'm
7
gonna
o'clock
do-
yet.
Oh my
I'm going to need a
God,
seat.
you have
I'm going to need to sit down. That is incredible.
Right, you need to buy 2. I know.
Star buy.
With Tobes doing this as a start. Sorry, I'm here. No, is the camera moved or something? I'm still in the same
No, it's because I was just next to you and you moved back into your slot.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he's got it.
It's because I was there, sorry.
Okay, there we are. So you've got...
You've been doing this 2 decades.
Can that move? How does that move, that camera then?
It's got a little camera inside it that moves as well, Dee Dee.
Oh, I see.
The technology. Star buy, collectors. I'm stopping that waffle over there. If you want to get this, collectors, forget about the cameras. Focus on this sphalerite. Good luck. See you after this. Let's just take a moment, shall we? Let's just take a moment just to I've never said this in my life. Let's take a moment to just admire Adina's fingers here for a second. Have a look at these.
Wow.
Oh my golly gosh.
If you listen, I know if you buy both of these, you could get that look. Obviously, to be honest with you, it's it has such presence that one would be an incredible piece to invest in today. But let me tell you something. With this being a star buy, you may just consider getting 2 of these in terms of your collection.
Tell you what we're going to do, Adina. A lot of people are going to think there's no chance I can get 2 of these. And first of all, Adina, I first of all love how that's immediately come to your mind that you stack those up. Me designing those didn't come across my mind, but now that you've done it, it makes everything completely and utterly incredible. I'll show you what everyone's maybe thinking I'm going to do. I'm now going to go to £499 as my opening price point. Adina, I am going to give people the biggest opportunity to be able to multi-buy these as much as they like, okay? But only simply because you've just shown it like that. Though collectors, this is a star buy. This isn't just an exceptional star buy. We are going to drive everything out of this to just simply give the opportunity to own a stone of this kind of caliber. Dan, let's bring the lights down in here as well. Let's have a look at how this gemstone performs. Let's take it all in. You can turn me off. You don't want to see my face anyway. Have a look at these. These are just incredible. Now, we've opened up at $499.
Pure colour. There's no overtone. There's no, like, brown overtone. It's the
Should we have a look at the $8,000 one?
Yeah.
And then we have a look at ours.
I mean, that's a large stone, but we just, in terms of colour.
Colour. Chameleon.
Gorgeous.
Okay.
Absolutely stunning.
Do me a favour, Jess. Take another £100 off it. Still not done.
Wow.
Daniel, it's now over to you, and you know exactly what I want.
Oh, my days, look at that. That's natural, that
Tell
stone.
me what I want.
Oh, gosh. Like, imagine owning, you couldn't really find a diamond
Dan?
that clarity or colour.
Come on.
Certainly not that.
You know what I want, Dan? There it is. We got there in the end. Don't worry. Don't wait for Jess, Dan, for Pete's sake. If we wait for each other in this show, okay, we'd be here till 11. Now, congratulations, £399 here. Say what? What? There's no time. We've got 8 minutes. How many pieces of jewellery have we got?
That is it. This
oh,
is it.
really?
Yeah,
In that case,
the whole show
apologise.
sold out, pretty much.
I do apologise. I thought we had about 4 more to show you.
No, the whole show sold out. We didn't have enough for the hour.
Well, forget about everything I've just said, because that shouldn't be the focal point. The focal point today needs to be you're getting sphalerite in a beautiful piece of jewellery, 100% natural still, for under £300 on 3 split payments. That's the discussion point today. $299 is your price.
Huge congratulations. Those are collectors dialing through. Tina, Heather, Liz, you have bought a piece of jewellery that you will literally, no one will have close to what you have in your private collection. You're going to get comments everywhere. It's natural. It's rarer than any diamond. If you see a natural orange diamond anyway, which is rare in itself, but this is just breathtaking.
It's insane.
It's just stunning, isn't it?
In terms of value for rarity, for size, for nature, for scarcity, it just has to tick. This right here, if I'm playing top trumps with gemstones, Dee, this is exactly the gemstone I'm choosing, because it just does everything you could possibly want. And you know what's lovely, Dee, is a lot of people would have woke up this morning or even thought to themselves, there's never going to be a chance where I can own a sphalerite. It's just a gem that is just out of 99.999 people's reach. And today here at Gemporia, we are delivering what we do every day of the week. But we are taking it not just to, we're not on the usual precipice here today. We are miles above the usual precipice that we are on in a gemstone that, I'll be very, very honest with you, it's taken me since January to bring this collection. I'm not going to start another collection in January. I'm just going to tell you that for free. I've already had enough.
Listen, look at that as an extraordinary piece of jewellery. It's dancing in the light. So much more fire than anything I've seen in any other stone. 3 times more dispersed that diamond. Look at the colour. That's a natural sphalerite from the Alima mine, 37 euro, and it's an extraordinary opportunity.
My question today, my real question is today, okay, I don't know how many jewellers are selling gold at these kind of prices right now. But let's say a jeweller did have something in gold here, you know, it's just going to be like a topaz, like you talked about earlier on. It's going to be a quartz, you know. It's certainly not going to be something that you are not going to. Well, let's just reverse it a minute, right? Talking of Blazing Squad, right? Look, collectors, right? This right here.
You need to buy 2, by the way.
Imagine if I came to you on the street, Dina. Right, imagine if I came to you on the street and I had a little box in my hand, right? And I said, right, I've got something in here that you can't find in any other jeweller in the UK. I've got something in here that you're going to go, that you would usually pay 7 or 8 times the price of, but today I'm going to offer you the same price as the lampist in that window there. You'd bite my hand off, literally, right? And that's what we're doing for you today.
Look how stunning they buy. If you want to buy, I mean, it's gone to a very low star buy price. If you want to buy 2, I love that look.
That's what, you know what, I'm going to design a ring of that kind of look.
Please do. If you can
I'm
find
not doing
2 matching stars, I was going to say you won't be able to do it with sphalerite.
I'll do it in Praise You Like for you guys. That'd be okay.
That's amazing. I love that.
Stunning.
Huge congratulations. Have we got one more? We got one more auction. So this is the final piece of the show.
Uno más, as they say in Spain.
Uno más, uno más.
Because it's a Spanish gem. See what I did there?
I like what you did there.
Bueno.
You've got an extraordinary round, brilliant cut. It's a simple design. And again, this one, if I had more than one, I'd show you probably this would be an amazing one to stack.
It's stunning. It'd be great to stack.
Have we got any more to show?
Oh, Josh is going to get you one right now so we can see how they look stacked up.
Oh, there might only be one.
We'll let you know in 1 second. We're
just going to find out, because I think if you want to stack it, you could probably get that kind of Boodley style design with it if you wanted to get 2 or 3 of these in one go. Yeah.
Would it be remiss of me to open this up at £299?
It would be very remiss of you.
Well, that feels fabulous. I'm going to do just that then. So, you don't need to encourage me.
I love it. There is only one in Peter Q, just to warn you now. If you do want the Peter Q, have we got a 3? Have we got another one?
Oh, Adina's like a cowboy, by the way,
no.
right? Yeah, Adina is like that. Give her an inch, she takes a mile. Give her a rope, she wants to be a cowgirl.
Now,
that's Adina.
I do, but listen, look at that. If you had 3 of these, can you imagine what that would look like? I just want that. I really want that look.
From my perspective, irrespective of that, you know how hard it is to create 2 that are identical that go all the way down the line like that. It's just incredible.
Now,
let's see the phone
starting
lines.
at $299.
We've opened there. Now it's over to you. We've got 60-second clock on screen. How long have we got left, Jess?
Good luck. There's
2 minutes. Well, give me 60 seconds then, please. We'll take 1 minute.
quantity on screen. Sorry, my love. I know it's limited, so I just want everyone to know that this is already nearly sold out. Genuinely, this is not an auction that you're going to see again. It's Tiffany's set as well. I mean,
martini glass there.
I love it. I just absolutely adore it in solid gold. Jess, my love, how many? There we go. 9 left.
Yes.
Really limited.
We might not last the clock, to be honest, Adina. But that's kind of fun as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, collectors, remember this ring sizing as well. We will cover for you. Don't worry about that. It shouldn't be about your ring size here today. It should be about getting one of the final chances of the sphalerite that we offer you guys. And actually, it's a very good point.
Even from there, like, it's not as large a stone. It's like the Goldilocks size. For me, you can really experience the amount of fire internally in this piece that is presence, like, beyond anything else. 7 chances. The queue is. You're going to see the lowest price of the show for one of the rarest gemstones.
Oh, we're going to tee this up for Jim Brewman's, the start of Jim Brewman's show in a few minutes. Jimmy B, as we call him. Now, collectors, he's waiting literally in the wings over there. But what we're going to do is we're going to give you something phenomenal. Today, for £249, you get the most affordable sphalerite I've ever sold in my life. 249.
Right, natural. It's the one of. I mean, seriously, for Gemporia to offer you a gemstone that represents a shoebox size.
Most affordable I've ever shown on the channel, ever.
Amazing, natural, extraordinary, fiery sphalerite. A colour palette that's so unique in the gemstone world. Ask yourself the question: do you have a gem this colour saturation? Do you have a gem that out-beautifies a diamond?
Do you have a gemstone that's this rare? That would
all
be
of
my
those,
question.
and at 249, that's a Gemporia. It's again, it's all to do with who you know. I know that there's been connection really on owning this gemstone that has built years of relationship, and very few people get to own this sort of grade natural sphalerite in the gemstone world, especially not for prices as low as 249.
I'll tell you what now, Adina, 18 years ago when I first started working with this gemstone, it was far easier to be able to work with. Now, 18 years later down the line, half of my lifetime ago, it's a whole different discussion.
It's crazy. It's
crazy. And you've seen it. You've been to Tucson. How many? When you were there many years ago with me.
No sphalerite.
Exactly.
A sellout. Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you, gorgeous.
Thank you. It's been a lovely show. Really has been a great showcase. I have got. I don't know if you've seen all Christmas. We are launching a massive Christmas show on Saturday.
Those ones. Do you want me to grab them for you?
Well, you can show them on camera. I don't know if we can show them. Josh is on it.
I'll just clear up around it.
On Saturday, I really want to show you this because on Saturday morning at 11 a.m. we are launching, so we've got all of the carvings. That's a natural garnet carving. You've got an extraordinary scarf launch on the Sunday. We've got the Christmas tree jewelry, candelarium, which is beautiful. We've got the classic candelarium as well. We've got the Christmas decorations. We've got Little Father Christmas. We have got a massive Christmas show.
That's what Adina does. That's what Dina does.
So that's Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Oh, it's with George on Saturday morning. So it's a huge promotional event. Now, it's Jim Brewman has got the most phenomenal showcase coming up for you. He also does the best barbecue. So if you ever, if you ever get invited, I swear.
Oh yeah.
What's that? DJ for the barbecue. Just all you have to do is turn up. I'll tell you his address later. He's got an amazing 4-hour show. I'll see you Saturday at 11 a.m. for a massive Christmas launch. It's going to be a fantastic afternoon, evening. Stay with Jim Brewman.
Thank you, Adina. We do have an amazing show, and I'm loving how Toby had coordinated his outfit with the sphalerite tonight. That was very thoughtful. And yeah, you know, if anyone wants to come for a barbecue, let me know. We'll sort it out. But tonight's show is just extraordinary because I get to bring you Wonder of the Wheel, which is, we don't do these too often. When we do them, they're very, very popular. So we've got like a wheel of incredible jewellery designs coming up in our first hour. Then at 8 o'clock, we go big with Himalayan beryl. The purity of this material coming from the Himalayas is just extraordinary. And then at 9 o'clock tonight, not only earth mine diamonds, but we've got coloured diamonds, the colours of diamonds. This is just beautiful. I've got reds and purples. We've got some multicolour pieces in there. We've got some golden yellows. We've got some pinks and some champagnes. And of course, at a time when I think the industry is really changing its focus back onto earth-mined, genuine gemstones. So I can't wait. That's coming up for you at 9 o'clock. And then at 10 o'clock, of course, we've got our deal of the day. And I've got to tell you about it because I'm wearing one of them.
but it is one of 3 deals of the day. You know the deal of the day has to be huge because it is called Deal of the Day. And today's deal of the day is Egyptian turquoise. And I'll tell you now, this material is so limited. Generally, you don't see much of this. This is material that originally was coming from that Sinai Peninsula, okay? Reportedly mined, going back maybe 7,000 years. We're talking about a gemstone that has been mined for one of the oldest mines in the world in many ways, coming sort of that we know of. And actually, now, very, very little of this material ever comes into the market. We were very lucky to work with somebody that had worked with the mines extensively. Occasional small artisanal finds had been found, but we were lucky to do that, and it's meant that we can bring you a collection of it, and you may have seen it before. But if you haven't, this is to do a sweets now. We wanted to do a show. I don't think we had enough to put together for a show, so we've gone as a deal of the day. They're all brand new. I'm going to price promise them for you. I'm going to price promise the ring under 20. Yeah, under £20 for the ring. We're going to do the pendant under 20 as well. And the earrings, I can't believe we're doing this because you've got 2 Egyptian turquoise in silver, under 30. So they're going to, we're not putting them on pre-order now though, because I know a lot of people are quite used to us going on whether you put them on pre-order now. No, we would like to, but we've got the wheel. So we're going to put them on pre-order at 8 p.m. It's going to be, well, it's a huge part of the show, as you know, our deal of the day. That is coming up for you. Pre-orders from 8 after Wonder of the Wheel. Now, I know many of you have been asking for a wheel, and I have to say, what we've got for you tonight, we've gone big. We've gone big. So you'll know that we're going to crash the price on everything, which is quite a challenge to get 48 price crashes in the space of an hour, because that's, you nearly won a minute. But you've got what, how many does that work? Is it like 1 minute 20 in auction? And we're already 4 minutes in the hour, so yeah, 5 past. We've only got 55 minutes now. So we're getting down to nearly a minute per auction. And there's some amazing, I mean, look at that Zambian emerald at 19. Have you seen it? We've got Parabas in this hour. We've got, we've got opal in this hour. There's so much. There really is. The Larimar at 5. Have you seen that one? The bracelets, I love those as well. Oh, yeah, that's a Paraba at 4. 2 trillion cut Parabas. They're awesome. They're coming up for you as well. Now, you can let us know what you want to see. If you've just joined us, if you're just waking up in Australia this morning, good morning to you. If you're joining us on a Wednesday night, I don't just about know what the day is, in the UK, good evening to you. Do come through. Let us know any pieces you want to see. We can do them. Others, we're just going to do them. We're going to do them all anyway. So, and I already can see people dialing through, which is lovely. Let us know the ones you want, because they're 41 I particularly like. Actually, I like 44 and 45. And 46. I like all of them, if I'm honest. 41 stood out to me, but oh, yeah. If coming up after 9 o'clock, we've got our Colours of Diamond hour. When we talk about earth mine diamonds, they are getting such a... they're sort of being, not revived, but there was a whole trend where we sort of, the industry had twisted a little bit towards sort of lab grown. Now I think people are realising, yeah, but they're not diamonds because they haven't formed over well, they are diamonds. Do you know what I mean? They're not. They haven't got that prestige almost, or that rarity, which is one of the big factors that we love about diamonds. So for me here, these are coloured diamonds, and you can see you've got a range of colours here, everything from almost champagnes into reds, into pinks there, into blues. I mean, look at that. It is so extraordinary. They're under £250. Like, seriously, for a ring, why is that under £250? That seems very low, George, but you know what we do on Wonder of the Wheel, because we wonder how we can do these deals, to be honest with you. That's what I think. And already, see, that's 53 minutes now, and we've got 47 pieces to do. It's going to get busier and busier. To be able to get a diamond ring with those beautiful coloured diamonds in there for under 300. It's incredible. Just to get a gold band really for under £300 is extraordinary. Love this show and I love doing what we do. Do make sure you're checking out on them again. We are getting ever closer to Christmas. I know. How many days till Christmas? Oh, now I don't know this. 44. That's my best guess. No, Liam's shaking his head at me. More than that? It's not 4. I think it's less than 4. 45. Is it 43? Oh, wow. That's not long. I did notice this morning, I went to get my hair cut in the city centre, and I noticed the Christmas lights. The Christmas lights were up. They're not on, but they're up, which is, you know. And you know where it goes from here. Once Christmas lights are up, it's, well, look, our Christmas tree, it's gone all Christmas in the Gemporia studio, let's face it, hasn't it? The tree's up. It was only just last week we were discussing when are they going to put the tree, where are they going to put the tree. We've got 2 trees, and I have to say, have you seen the current tree? It's beautiful, isn't it? We'll have to go over there. I want to sit in that chair with a mince pie. Right, I digress. These are blue apatite from Madagascar, super, super rare, 1.85 carats, and they are, well, $299 in gold. You've got to check out on these and everything else. I know lots and lots of you are, but loving that. Let's move on. We'll move on to 16 on the wheel. Okay. 16 and then up to 40, so 16. Oh, I've got them. These are the ocean quartz. If you haven't seen them, I mean, it literally does look like, when you think of an ocean, it doesn't look like those blues, greens. I went on a submarine once. Yeah, it was, yeah. It's only like a little one. It was in, have you done that, Liam? It's quite good. It was in Tenerife. And you didn't go that deep. You went out under the sea. I don't know how deep it was. And you could see fish swimming around. But it's kind of like, yeah, it was cool. Kind of, but it was definitely, you had little portholes to look out in the submarine. Yeah, but it does look like that, to be honest. You know, have you ever done much scuba diving? I've tried it once. I don't like it. I don't like breathing underwater. It felt weird. That was just, I suppose you get used to that. Is that it? In through the mouth, out through the nose. I didn't like it. Under £50. Do check out on that as soon as you can. But this is the ocean quartz, by the way. So you've got that wonderful, let's do the ring that matches. Oh, I'm running out of fingers here. It's because I've got the deal of the day on, you see. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And of course that blue-green, that almost that turquoise, and of course it's very much actually, it's your Paraiba colours really, isn't it, when you think of Paraiba tourmaline. You've got that kind of Windex blue hue. I mean, if that was a Paraiba, wow. This is an ocean quartz, beautifully done, and it's a 14 by 10 millimetre stone. And it's extraordinary actually how you get that play of colour. Under 50, do check out on it. If you just joined us today, welcome to the show. Let's do the big one. Let's do this big one, here we go. Oh wow. That is giant. What's the carat weight on this? 11.9 carats of ocean quartz. Look at it, look at the way the light works. Double figures for an 11 carat ocean quartz, and you can just see the way that you're going from those blues into those turquoises, the amount of silver you've got in here, and yet it's a double figure price point. I wish you the best of luck if you've got it. If you haven't, obviously, if you're trying to secure these pieces, great. The good news is that you can see all of the pieces on the website. If you go to gemporia.com, you can see the entire hour. So you can go through and you can just go, oh, I want to see that one. And you know we're crashing the price on absolutely everything because George insists on it. Because we have to. Because have you ever done a wheel, George, where you've not managed to crash anything? Not anything, but everything. No. Always. Even if it's 10 seconds, you're going to crash the price on it. Well, that's good. Because again, I know if you want to, so feel confident to check out on something in advance, and then you know that you've got it. Let's move on and do, oh, these are the emeralds. I love these. So this is a stacking band of Zambian emeralds, but it's the quality and the colour. Look at those emeralds. We know the demand for Zambian emerald and gemstones in the market. The coloured gemstone industry obviously having a lot of interest in it, because we realise there's a finite amount of all these gems, whether that's Zambian emerald or Paraiba or whatever it is. And look at the colour of these. You've got that brightness, that return of light, not just from one of those stones, but from all 6 of them. They're returning this. But I mean, you're seeing that famous blue-green in there. Part of that is because you've got this wonderful tone, and that's what's returning the light. They just look electric, don't they? And yet, we're at £878. Are we staying there? No. Are we doing an incredible deal? Yes. This is a gold band with those almost electric emeralds they're gorgeous, and yet we've just gone on to £300 at $249. Do make sure you're checking out on it right now. I know it's getting very, very busy in the show. It always does when we do shows like this. Remember as well, by the way, if you are shopping for Christmas, I know we mentioned it and we've gone very festive now, so we kind of need to. You've got a money-back guarantee till the end of January, which I think is really worthwhile to note that. So if you're thinking of this for a gift for someone, obviously it's May's birthstone, but for me, it's all about those genuine Zambian emeralds, and you see that quality that you've got there. Let's do number 24. Thank you for requesting. And these are blue diamonds. Now, of course, when you look at blue diamonds, make a statement with, look at those. That's not just, that's almost like a sapphire blue there. I love them. That is a carat of, I mean, that's real blue diamond, isn't it? Like in terms of colour. That's like not just a little bit blue. It's an intense blue that you've got here. That's at £2,190. It seems like a great deal, but you can see you've got the clarity. You can see that you've got, you know, earth mine diamonds. They have been irradiated, just so you know. Otherwise, they wouldn't be on this wheel if they hadn't. At $499, it's an incredible deal at under £500. I've only got one in each sizes now. They are proving very, very popular. You can get them on split pay. That's 166.33, was it? Yeah, 166.33 on split pay if you want to do that. But I think blue diamonds make such a big statement, and of course the demand now, we're actually seeing a huge amount of interest in the colours of diamonds. Hence we've got a showcase of it coming up for you at 9 tonight. And I think to be able to get these blues against the yellow gold, it's just so striking. It really is. And under 500, there is literally 2 left in the vault. Do check out on this as soon as you can. Let's do the ruby at 41. If you haven't seen it, well, you're in for a treat. Look at that colour. Look at the intensity of colour. It stood out to me on the wheel, this did, because there's something about this intense colour that you're seeing in these Malagasy rubies. These are obviously from Madagascar. They look great. They're set in gold. I'm loving the glow that you've got. The accenting stones look amazing. That's on 3 split pays as well. Now, we're already down to single figures across all the sizes. This is your deal. To get gold, look at this. As we go, £179 at 179. It is awesome to see, and I'm loving it. I'm loving the fact that we can bring you that at this kind of price point, especially when you are looking at this Madagascar material. Of course, we know that there's a lot of people love the Madagascar material because of the iron content that's in Madagascar. I think to see this now, again, these are all fabulous deals. When we're looking at gemstones, genuinely right now, there is huge demand for, excuse me, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, and of course, diamonds. At 179, it is awesome. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Oh, 38. Now, these are the colour change fluorides. I love colour change fluoride. It's beautiful because you get this beautiful, if you go from sort of like candlelight to sort of daylight. You can go from sort of these blues, and they're almost like tanzanite blues. You can almost see purples. They look like really purple in the studio. That recording, they're more blue. But under candlelight, you get little flashes of red, little pockets of red that come through. They're beautiful. And of course, I like any colour change gemstone. I think it's quite extraordinary. So to get that, hold on, under 20, they're going to look great. They're going to look, as a drop earring, they're going to look amazing. They're under £20. And of course, all in silver as well. That's 925 silver. I've got more than one chance available. So if you're thinking, oh, am I going to miss out on these? No, you're okay. As long as you're dialing through using the web and the app. It is a super, super busy show as always. And it's only going to continue to get busy. We've got the Himalayan beryls coming up. And of course, the colours of diamonds. And we've got our deal of the day. And so much, actually. Oh, these are going quick. Catherine, Essex is there, County Durham's there, Yorkshire's there, Manchester's there, Hazel and Shirley and Linda. Dial now, go for it. If you're new, by the way, this is a great auction to try us out because it's really easy. It's a free phone number. Everybody pays the final low price. You've never bought anything from us before. Give us a go. They're going to look great. They're a wonderful gift for someone. They're a bit different because they have this colour change material. And you do, when you see it under candlelight, get little flashes of red in that purple. It's absolutely beautiful. And I love that about the colour change material. And of course, to be able to bring you this at under 20. Now, it is a queue on the phone. There's a lot of people there, but a lot of people need to check out. You can check out as many times as you like this out. Just make sure, don't just put them in your basket, because then what can happen is someone else might check out and then you might miss out. And oh, I love the quatrefoils. These are... Now, we've only... What number were these, George? 29. Let me reverse. I've got them. Now, we've only got the silver left. I actually like the silver. I think I prefer the silver too, George. I mean, if you got the gold, they're lovely. Oh, that, again, you've got that legendary quatrefoil design, obviously made very famous with the Alhambra collection from Van Cleef & Arpels. But look at that. That's all in silver. Beautiful. They're going to look great. And at £9, go, go, go. I mean, get a box. That's a Christmas gift. Like, you can get, not any box, get an earring box with these. But speak to the call centre. They can add that to your order quite easily. And I can see you, I mean, again, this is a good one to try us out. Essex and Sussex and Collector and Staffordshire and Yorkshire and Elizabeth's there. And Collins getting involved, as is Christine, Teresa and Estelle. Look, this is now at £9.99, and they look great. I love that quatrefoil design. It often symbolises good luck or good fortune. You know, we see it in a four-leaf clover, don't we? That sort of symbology. But at £9.99, it is incredible, and I love that. Let's go for number 8. So this is the Kulum kunzite material. But actually, what you've got to realise is, when you're cutting this material, the smaller the stone goes, the harder it is to retain colour. So when you've got a stone that is 2 carats, because you can get, that's quite a small kunzite in some ways. You can get kunzites that are 50, 60 carats, but not practical to put into a ring because they're just too big. So this is a good size for a ring, to be fair, and it is 8.5 by 6.5 mils. It's that Kulum material, and it's got great colour. It's much harder to retain colour, as I say. The smaller you go, it's easier to keep colour in those larger sizes. So this one, at just over 2 carats or 2 1/3 carats, with this intensity of pink, is beautiful. And then you've got the accent in Cambodian zircons. The whole thing's in silver. We're at £276. It is a great deal. It's not your price. By the way, if you are new, everyone pays the final low price. You've got a money-back guarantee till the end of January, and it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. Look what we're about to do. For genuine kunzite of this calibre, it's just gone $39.99. There's the free phone number. Go for it this evening. It's so lovely to have you with us. Do you like our Christmas tree? I like all the baubles everywhere. I'm enjoying those. Yeah, I mean, I think they look great. I want to go and stand... When can we go over by the big tree? Oh, I've got to carry the wheel over there.
We could do it later, maybe. If I'm nice. I'm always nice. Look, lots of you coming through. Debbie's there, Elaine's there, Elizabeth's there, Warwickshire's there, Cheshire's there. Thanks. Helen joins us now in Perth. Lovely to have you with us. Good morning to you. Debbie's in Edinburgh. Warwickshire's there, Cheshire's there. Gillian is getting involved. Okay, I'm pleased about that. Now, George, if I sell out this wheel, I can go and stand by the tree. Yeah. We're on the way. Good. Let's do 42. Oh, bracelet. Oh, no, not a bracelet. A ring. I've got it. I love the design of this. I was looking at this one earlier. Natural diamonds in this one. That is quite incredible, actually, because you've got golden yellows and natural diamonds, earth mined natural diamonds in yellow gold. That makes no sense. That's an incredible deal. In gold, solid gold, earth mined diamonds. You've got, is that central one a bit pinky or is that me? A little, I don't know, I can't quite see. These are, wow. That is amazing. That is actually incredible at this price at 249. Like, I'm definitely seeing like sort of golden yellows. They're going to go. They're going to go. Let's do number 9. Oh, this necklace. Oh, this. Have we got... can you get me a bus, Liam? If that's okay. Because I think you need to see this displayed. Over 50 grams of silver. I mean, if you saw this in a boutique or a store or wherever it is, you're going to be... I mean, that's a statement piece. Look at that. I mean, generally at £1,500. 36 individual zircons. I like the kisses, if you like, in there in silver. Whoa, 199. Now the wonder of the wheel is how we get to these prices. Obviously the wonder is how we bring you such amazing jewellery, but also how we do these prices. 199, that is under £200. That's 50 grams of silver, over 50 grams of silver. Now we've got 21 chances. Certainly do take advantage of it by coming through on the phone, on the web, on the app, however you want to do. But to get out deals like over 50 grams of silver, it's extraordinary. Now you've got, just so you know, you've got your tongue and groove box, and I don't know what you call it. Tongue and groove, yeah. That just locks in there, nice and easy. And then you've got your safety catches that go on as well. Still got the tag on there, but you can see. Just to let you know, the launch price for this necklace, £279. Yeah. That's got over 50 grams of silver. It launched at over £270, and we're now at £199. If you did pay £279, you can get an £80 price pledge at 8 o'clock if you speak to the call centre, as long as you message them between 8 or ring them between 8 and 9. Let's do 47. That is a good necklace. Oh, now this is the black spinel. I love the elegance of these. They look very vintage. I want to say Victorian, but I'm loving the design on them. And these are genuine black spinels. They've got that look of black diamonds, but you know what they have got? They've got this beautiful finish, because obviously black diamonds can be sometimes a little bit pitted on the surface. But these, look at those beautiful spinels. Aren't they great? They look so expensive. Don't you think they look expensive? Like I think they're like red carpet. That's a great look for under £50. Now we've got 23 pairs, so I think for your Christmas party, for your New Year's Eve party. They would look so stylish. I'm loving those. I really am. $39.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I know lots of you are getting involved. Are you planning a New Year's Eve party? I know we're not quite at Christmas yet, but I'm not doing a New Year barbecue. It'll be a bit cold. Too cold for barbecue this time of the year. We do have a matching pendant that goes with this. Okay, this pendant. There it is. There's the three together. Oh, that is a big look for less than £20. There's the pendant. You can get the set for under £60. That's incredible. That is incredible. Lots of you coming through. They're very like that. You're right. George says sort of Great Gatsby, that kind of, it's that kind of, that period, isn't it? When you sort of guess the 20s or something like that. But it's got a real sense of glamour, which I love. And at $19.99, it is brilliant. Do make sure you're checking out on it and everything else in the show. We're already nearly halfway through our wheel. This is 36. Oh, Wabito Snowflake. This is the new design. Snowflake Mark II. I'm loving it. I absolutely love it. And when do you get a snowflake that never melts? Well, you've got one here. I love it. You've got to be quick. Look, we're taking the lights down in the studio, and still, you can still see that colour coming through. Oh, it looks so Christmassy in here now. It really feels very Christmassy in here now. I love this. I love this. Look, at $369. We've got lights on the other tree. We need lights on that tree. I agree. Let's start a campaign. At $369. I don't think there's anything on top of the tree, is there? A star on the one behind me. Do you go star or angel or fairy or? We've got an angel. At $369. Star's good though, I like a star. Let's move on. That one is going to go. Let's do number 4. Okay, this is on, gone, and sold out. But that's because this is Paraiba Tourmaline. At 1,000. That seems like a good price already. Look at the colour of those Paraibas. Seriously. Oh, wow. Where have you gone? Oh, no way, George. I was thinking that's going to be like $7.99. Get it off. Honestly, I thought that was going to be, I was thinking like $7.99, $20. It's gone. Well, let's move on. Oh, yeah, this is, yeah. So where are you going to take this to now? This is the problem. This is on 3 split pay. Now, we've got more than one of these. I love that colour, though. Okay, there's 4 remaining. Derbyshire, congratulations to you. Fastest fingers first. Good luck if you can secure it when we've got a deal like this. Wait for it. As a Paraiba, no way. $279. Check out on it. I love the double band there, how it's like it's so, I love it. The design's amazing. The Paraiba's amazing. It's in gold. It's under 300. They're going to go. Go, 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 go. Check out on them. I wish you the best of luck. That could be under the Christmas tree. You never know. Might very well be. At $279. Do check out on that as soon as you possibly can. It's £93 on split pay. £93. Kerry's like, got mine. Sally's there. Kent joined us now. Got a collector there as well. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. I would get on the phone, check out, and hopefully get your size. But you know, even if you can't get your size, it's what, like £20 for a resize. So it's, you know, this price, it's worth doing, isn't it? Like Christine, I hope you get one. You were there and then you weren't, so hopefully you've got it.
But do check out on that as soon as you can. Let's move on and do number 25. So how have we got internally flawless diamonds on this wheel? I mean, you can't really get much better, because the fact of, if you had flawless diamonds, often the act of setting a flawless diamond will render it internally flawless. Most people never get to see internally flawless diamonds. Most diamonds you see now, I would say most diamonds averagely are some are I3 now. I was going to say, you used to see a lot of I1s and SI. Now you see more I3s, I1s, occasionally SI. If you go very high and you start to see VSI, and then you can get you internally flawless, of course, and flawless. This is flawless at 249. J to K sold out. I like the vintage design of that as well. It feels, that is internally flawless diamonds. And what's the carat weight of them? 25 points, is it 26 points? Yeah, 26 points, so a quarter of a carat. I've 100%, I've seen a 15-point diamond ring in 9 carat gold, and it's over 500, and they're I3 diamonds. Right, that's what you know, if you've got like £500 to spend, probably what you could expect. To actually see internally flawless diamonds in gold, quarter of a carat, at 249 is nothing short of unbelievable. So, if you're watching, if you don't get this tonight and you're thinking, you know what Gemporia is saying, that can't be that good, right? Go to a jeweller's next time you're in a city centre or a town centre, wherever you are in the world. Go and look for a quarter of a carat internally flawless diamond cluster and see how much you'll pay for it. Go and ask for them for just not internally flawless. Go and ask them for a quarter of a carat diamond ring with I3 diamonds and see what you pay for it. 249. I mean, a gold band with the current gold prices at 249 is actually reasonable. I'm loving this. Lots of you coming through. More of you are. Bedfordshire's there, Warwickshire's there, collectors there. It is a great, great deal. I don't know how we're doing internally flawless diamonds in gold at this price point. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. And again, always suggest you do your own research on price, but I think that's incredible. Number 17, do I recognise it? Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. Oh, they're the diamond hoops we did. Now, we haven't got we've got gold overlay and silver options. This was deal of the year. I mean, they are very good. Now, we've got your two options. You've got the gold. I'm not going to put the pair on. I'm going to do one of each. So you've got you can see you've got the gold option. So again, that's a quarter of a carat of diamonds in there. And that's silver drenched in 18 karat gold. And then you've got the other side, I've just put the silver option on. Again, quarter of a carat of diamonds across the two. And then that's an incredible price. Like, it just is. Get involved, add it to your order. Lots of you are. I mean, again, at this price, it's incredible. Look what we're about to do. We are only, we just take this here. Yeah, 25 minutes left on our wheel. And they've just gone to $49.99 for a quarter of a carat diamond earrings. You've got the choice of the silver or the gold overlay. They're both amazing. I love those huggy hoop earrings. They are obviously very, very popular right now. Also, 25 minutes, not only till the wheel ends, but 25 minutes until we put our deal of the day on pre-order, which is our Egyptian turquoise. If you haven't got that yet as a collector, it's certainly worth getting. We've got that, again, we've got the gold overlay and the silver. The gold overlay actually ahead of the silver. They're both amazing. You can get whichever one you would like, or maybe both, but I think as a gift, they're beautiful. Loving those at this kind of price point at $49.99. That is incredible to see at under £50. Really, really good luck. Do check out on those as soon as you can, because they're amazing. As I say, at under 50. Loving those. They're lovely. They're really lovely. And with genuine diamonds as well. There you go. Patricia says, have the silver, so well worth the money. They're incredible. Number 30. Let's do that. I'm going to get some of those, I think. I like those. Number 30, right. Look at this. We're talking natural Brazilian Galilea morganite and natural champagne diamonds from Australia. I mean, I don't know about you. I don't know many diamond mines in Australia. I could think of two. Ellensdale and Argyle, that is it. We got those on Monday. Ooh. Oh, we've got a diamond spectacular coming up on Monday with Jake. We've got Ellendale, Argyle, and Internally Flawless. How? There's three separate. That sounds like an amazing day. I love it. Don't miss that. Okay, at 199. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I love the fact that you've got the natural Galileo morganite. Right. Oh. So this is number 3. Look at this. I'm loving the fact that is under 50. That's a great present for someone as well. A hinged bangle, under £50. That's $24.99. I love the fact, there. Locks into position. That locks in quite tight. Double safety clasp as well. It's solid. You can unclip it just as easily. You just press the little button and there you go. I like the hinge here. Have you seen the hinge? Yeah. Yeah. Slightly oval, so it hugs the wrist, yeah. But, there you go. Yeah, it fits me. I think that's great. That is really, for $49.99, all 925 silver. Do check out that. You've got 20 minutes. Go, go, go. If there's anything you've got in your basket, check out because they're going to disappear in 20 minutes from now. And that's the thing. Everything from this hour will disappear as soon as we load the next hour. It does mean you can put your deal, well, you can get your deal of the day, the Egyptian turquoise, if you want to. I've got that here, but let's do 39. Now, this is the Nilamani. Look at this. Eternity ring, but 5 carats and Nilamani. It is non-stop. Absolutely non-stop Nilamani. And you look at that, just to get this consistency. This is one of the most unique kyanites ever coming out of this region that we've ever brought you, because it is this Nilam material. It's very, very exclusive. Arguably, this material is done. It's gone. But it is great that we can bring it to you at $249. Keep checking out on that, like I say, and everything else in the show. But just amazing to see 5 carats of this Nilam material. It totally, totally extraordinary. And it's, again, under £300. Good luck on that one. There's lots and lots of you coming through. We've got less than 20 minutes now. I mean, that's 22 individually colour-matched Nilamanis in gold. Really important you get your size on this, though. And at $249, if you can, that's the kind of ring that you... Yeah, I can see there's a lot of collectors coming through. It's the kind of piece I would expect collectors to go for. I love it that you are. Do check out on them. Let's do number 6. The opal ring. Have you seen this? This is rare Australian Kubapedi opal. Now, when we talk about Australian opal, to get this amount of colour, it's extraordinary. Now, wait until you see the deal. $29.99 for Australian opal. How can that happen? How is that $29.99 to get an Australian opal
of this grade, to know that you've got, it doesn't make sense. To be able to get Australian Opal, one of the reasons the massive demand for Ethiopian Opal, because there was a limited supply of Australian in the market, to get this grade and then to see that you've got that wonderful body colour, you've got that internal glow, those colours that are coming through, that wonderful opalescence, and yet it's $29.99. You've got to be quick to check out Helen in Perth. Michelle, oh, I hope you get it. Yeah, Gillian's there. Morning, Helen. West Yorkshire's there. I love that, and I love that this is going back to Australia if Helen gets this. I mean, Helen, you know, I mean, if you've got people from Australia ringing up to get our opal, it shows you how good this is. At $29.99. David, lovely to have you with us. I mean, look, it shows you the value that we offer from one opal to another. Should we go to Ethiopia? It's a long flight. Number 5, or 25, 35. I was close. I think I had 5 in it somewhere. This is bigger, though. In gold, 2 carats of Ethiopia. Oh, look at this one. Where are you taking this? No. One look at that one. Look at the colour. $199. $199. Get on the phone, add it to your order, take advantage of it. We've got a great show tonight. We've got a great show tomorrow night. Jake's joining us tomorrow night. Yeah, for 4 hours. We've got an incredible show coming up. $199. Look at that. Do check out on it. It is absolutely incredible. Should we do another opal? Have you seen 27? This is opal in silver. It's the Weller Ethiopian material. It looks amazing. Look at that. Oh, is it the earrings? Oh, I've already jumped to the ring. Oh, is that 28? Sorry, George. Oh, they're gorgeous. Look at that colour coming through. Stunning Weller opal. Oh, we've dimmed the lights now. Look at the reds coming through there. Look at that. Let's do the ring. The ring at 28. Do check out and everything. You've got 15 minutes and everything from this wheel disappears, of course. Look at that. That's natural. I love it. I love opal. You can see those greens and then it goes to those blues. You've got those golden yellows coming through. As you move it, it just sort of... It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. At $22.99. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee, of course, of until the end of January 2026, which just seems so far away in the future. I can't believe 2026. More and more of you coming through. Do add it to your order, as I say, but check out on that. It is proving very, very, very busy. Now, we've got lots of great pieces on the wheel, of course, but you've still got time to get them, but you've got to go through everything and have a look and see what's there. Let's do number 5, the Larimar. Have you seen the grade of this Larimar? I don't know if we can get this grade anymore. I would like to, but I'm not sure we should, George. George is saying, should we do a crazy brand new low deal? We're just doing it. I'm only saying that because I know how hard it is to get Larimar. On this grade, I can see the quality is amazing. That is ridiculous. That is, honestly, go and have a look for Larimar jewellery. You know, go and have a look for how much you could pay for Larimar jewellery. Right, fastest fingers first. This grade, you see how you get this patterning here? You can see this patterning. That and you get it almost looks like you're looking at I don't know a tropical pool or something like that, or sunlight reflecting off sort of a swimming pool. That is really highly regarded, and these deeper colours, very, very much in demand. That's previously closed at $69.99. You say it's now less than half a previous closing price. If you just joined us, if you're watching right now, get this. Then maybe you know nothing about Larimar. Get this, and I'd love to tell you about Larimar, which it comes from the Dominican Republic. Yeah, Just type into search engine Larimar pendant and try and find one under £30 of this grade. And you want, look, it's incredible. You might find one here, maybe smaller, I don't know. Sharon's there, Diane's there, Patricia's there, Margaret's there, Elaine's there, Lisa's there, Abigail's there, Valerie's there. It is getting busy on the phones, but it's always going to be. Let's do the pearl bracelet. Naturally coloured lavender pearls. Have you seen these? It's the last two we've got. It's an 8-inch bracelet. Now the pearls are bigger. Yes, so it sits perfectly on your wrist because the pearls are a little bit bigger. So you need that sort of extra. I'll show you on my wrist. There you go. So there you go. 8 inches. There we go. That goes around my wrist about right, actually. Yeah, 7 inch. I don't think you'd get that round. If you're on the phone lines, obviously do check out on that as soon as you can. And I haven't got, let's do 31. I was going to say I haven't got like large wrists, so I think I've got a normal size wrist, but I could get those bangles on. This 31, the twisted hoops. Oh, I like these. They're really on trend. I like that twist, that little bit of detail. It makes such a difference sometimes, doesn't it? And we're where? You can't. What can you? £15. I love that. I really do. Like classic hoop earrings. They look great. They're in silver. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. At $14.99, just incredible. Oh, that would be a good look. You know, you've got these on, you know, you look at that silver, that twist in the silver as well. It's a little bit different. It stands out. And again, $14.99. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines. Make sure you're dialing through for the Larimar, get the hoops as well. I mean, this is actually the good thing. On this, you can dial through and say to the call centre, can I have, you know, I don't want to suggest it is a bit like this, but you could ring through and go, can I get the diamond hoops? Can I get the opal? Get the quadruple studs? Can I have one? You know, you could have a list. You could do it like that. You're risking some of it might have sold out, but you could just do one call, probably just quote the numbers and go, can I have 22, 35, you know, whatever it is. There's 48 pieces there. The diamond hoops the diamond hoops are great. Yeah, the diamond hoops are incredible. Let's do 18. 10 minutes. Jack, don't start shouting out the time. Gets me all panicked. There is 10 minutes left, and this is, what number's this then? 18? Oh, the Tanzanite. Oh. Double figures. That makes no sense. You can't take 31 Tanzanites. You can't do it. I love it. I love what we do. Check out on this and everything else. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemporia. By the way, you've got an extended money-back guarantee, and it's quite a long guarantee. It's to the end of January 2026. That feels like ages away, doesn't it? Really does. It's not. Let's do 22. The Mercury Mystic. Now, I love the Mercury Mystic because, of course, you get this incredible luster. Framed, of course, with a beautiful halo of silver work. That Mercury Mystic is just phenomenal. Look at that. That's like the sun. Wasn't there, I think I heard in the news there was like a solar flare or something like that today. There was something dramatic that had happened. Because there was meant to be a shuttle launch, I think, and they had to cancel it because of the solar flare. Yeah. I thought I heard something about that on the news. Right, Blue Moon Quartz. Oh, I love Blue Moon Quartz. Now, I've forgotten what number it is, George, because I got sidetracked with rocket launches. Number 12. Yeah, 8 minutes. Okay, and how many have I got left to do? Oh, no. I can do it. Come on, focus, Jim. $14.99. Well, we've gone low. That's good. Lots of you coming through. I would just check out on everything that you can. You've got 8 minutes before everything drops off the wheel. Coming up after the wheel, of course, we've got our Himalayan beryl. Number 10, Andalusia. It's natural. It's natural. Wow. That is beautiful material. You know that this material it's actually a polymorph of kyanite and a polymorph of kyanite and simonite, or sillimanite, that's how you say it, because they've got the same sort of elements, but they just form under different amounts of heat and pressure, something like that. But this is material coming from Brazil. It was originally named after Andalusia in Spain, because the first material found was in Andalusia, Spain, hence it's called Andalusite. $39.99. It's all natural. We're moving on to 44. Oh, I like this. This is a stretch bracelet. I love a stretch bracelet. These are natural agates, carved as well. Yeah, that seems very low. I like those sort of pinks and those delicate, almost sort of like pastel tones there. And you've got sort of like almost like purples coming through, but beautiful. And it's £15, which is fabulous. Should we do another bracelet, 43? Actually, I think the Peruvian opal would go very well with the agates. Oh, well, we got options. I've only got one option on the set. Oh, we only got the blue one. Okay, that's why I've only got that one. The Namibian blue. It is gorgeous, but it would go well with the agate. They do, don't they? So, because that's $14.99 and that one's $14.99, so you could get both under 30. That's a good look for under £30. Look at that. Oh, you could have this bracelet. Which number is this one? 40. Oh, this is the dark opal. Oh, you could. That really is a contrast. There you go. It's good though. I like the look at the reds you've got through there. Like you've got those. The flashes of colour coming through. That is amazing. Look at the reds and the different blues you've got there. Let's do 23. 23. 5 minutes. Now is the time to check out, because of course all these prices will go back to their previous prices. £7, right? This is a light bulb freshwater culture pearl. Now the light bulb pearls, people are talking about them as possible alternatives to Akoyas, because we know there's a limited supply of Akoya in the market. The fact that we've got a light bulb pearl, I like it's that pear-shaped pearl as well, £6.99. £6.99. That is £7. Very, very limited on the diamond hoops. Oh, seriously? Okay, you need to check out on the diamond hoops. Okay. That is incredible. Let's do 26. Oh. Oh, this is not any Marbe pearl. This is a South Sea Marbe pearl. Now, Marbe pearls, by the way, just so you know, this is a South Sea culture pearl. This could take several years to form inside a mollusk. And they basically put like an irritant on the side of the shell of the mollusk, which would be the Pinctada maxima. And that builds up nacre over it, layer upon layer, so you get this like this half pearl. It's very clever. When you get these big, I mean that's big obviously. Let's do 20. Oh, I love Moroccan. Look at the brightness of that. That is good. You can see why Moroccan amethyst, not only because it has a little flashes of hematite in it, but also it's to sort of get little red flashes. But it's natural, and you know I love a natural gemstone. Like it's like $14.99, incredible. I've got to move on. Let's do 32. It's getting very, very busy. Oh, I love this tourmaline. Right. This is natural Brazilian Indicolite. That's what it is. Yeah. It's a blue tourmaline, but it's, I mean, beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Good luck. You've got 3 minutes. That's not long. Let's do 13. Okay, the diamond ring. I'm putting that back in the wrong place. I should be in trouble. 13 diamond ring. Champagne, natural champagne diamonds. I've gone the wrong way around the wheel. Hold on. I've got them. This is a big look. You've got 2 minutes and whoa! Look how they've been cut. They've been rose cut. I don't think I've ever seen us do rose cut champagne diamonds before. 11. This is the pendant. Colour change. Now, if you've got the earrings we did earlier, the earrings are at 38. If you want to add them, I don't know if there's any left, but it's worth doing it. 5 pairs of earrings left. That's it. So if you want to get the earrings, go for that. You can have the drop earrings and the pendant. Again, 32. Is it 32 pound? Yeah, no, 33 pound. But love that. Do check out on them as soon as you can. Lots and lots of you coming through. Let's do 33. 33. That's the earrings. Oh, these are beautiful. Yeah, we got both colours in this. Okay, the silver are nearly sold out. These are beautiful. They remind me very much of those kind of sort of like Elsa Peretti kind of design. I don't know if you've seen it. Elsa Peretti designed a lot of incredible designs for Tiffany's, of course. But it does remind me of that kind of style. Look, that's $9.99. Only a minute left. Have we done everything? Okay. Check out on those. The silver's going to go. 34. That's another pendant. Now, this is Oregon Sunstone. We've got a minute. I haven't put this on a change just because of time. Oh, whoa. £5 for a genuine gemstone. That is natural Oregon Sunstone in silver. Right, got to move on. 37. Oh, hold on. Chrome kyanite. How is that? We've got like, okay, we've got it in a 7.5 inch and an 8.5 inch. Let the call centre know. You've got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Number 2. Number 2, bangle, gold bangle, yeah. Look at that. I love that. Look at that. I like that wave design. It's beautiful, isn't it? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then we've got the silver one, which is, of course, our final piece on the wheel. Look, we've done it. Just got to crash the price. Look at that. That is amazing. At $69.99. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The diamond hoops, by the way, they are very close to selling out. If you want to get them, I would now, okay. Oh, there's a lot of people that need to check out on the bangle. So if you haven't checked out on the bangle, do you know what? I tell you, that is a weighty bangle. That is a solid silver wave bangle. Beautiful. Now, a lot of you are waiting on the phones to add to your order. I mean, that is a great piece, isn't it? And again, for size, look, that fits on my wrist. There you go. I haven't done it up, so I won't get it off then. Well, I would, but I'd be getting Liam and Josh to do it. How many have we got the diamond hoops left? Not many. Okay, the silver hoops at $49.99. The gold overlay, very, very limited, as are the silver. I'm going to give you 30 seconds before these expire. The whole wheel will go in 30 seconds from now. This is your opportunity to check out. There's so many of you that need to check out on these. Gillian, Wendy, Linda, Graham. We've got Northumberland, Australia, Buckinghamshire, West Midlands, I love, congratulations to Kerry and Becky and Lynn. And the gold, there's 3 left. They're gold overlay, of course, but at 49, it's a quarter of a carat of diamonds. If you're on the web, you can check out. If you're on the phones, yeah, don't miss those. They are amazing. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, before the break, we have something very important to put on pre-order. Put these back on my wheel. We have a suite of stunning Egyptian turquoise. Arguably one of the oldest, well, probably the oldest turquoise deposit on the planet that's been mined for thousands of years. This comes from or did come from the Sinai Peninsula. Very arguably, this material has many, if you do some research on this material, not only is this material that the ancient Egyptians used to use in not collections, they didn't make collect ones, but maybe they did, but they used to use it in jewellery, but it wasn't commonplace. This was something that the elite would have got. It would have been something quite treasured. And just to let you know, this is arguably depleted, this mining area. We were very lucky with the connections that we have. That a few years ago now, we managed to get a parcel of the Egyptian material and we were able to bring it to you. Otherwise, I just don't think it would have been possible to bring you a collection. We've got 3 new pieces for you tonight. I'm going to get a 30-second clock on screen, and then we're going to launch this live for pre-orders. I know it's going to be popular. If you've not got, I haven't brought you a collection of Egyptian turquoise for such a long time. If you've not got it, get it in your collection. It looks great. And we know that this is legendary material from this location, and a location that arguably has gone for turquoise. But, you know, we were lucky to work with someone that had been very much involved in that area and looking into sort of Egyptian turquoise for many, many years, and this was material out of his personal collection. Look, the ring guaranteed under 20, the pendant guaranteed under 20, the earrings guaranteed under 30. They're on pre-order. I wish you the best of luck. In an hour from now, we've got the colours of diamonds, but coming up next, if you want purity, if you want just one of the most amazing natural pure gemstones, you're going to love the next hour, because I get to bring you Himalayan beryl, and it's coming up next.
We are now offering our extended money-back guarantee, meaning any purchase you make from us from now until the 31st of January is covered, meaning you can enjoy stress-free shopping when you buy from Gemporia.
Hi everybody, join me on Thursday the 13th of November for a brand new collection of Brazilian Amazonite. This is a completely natural, vivid blue parcel of material that we have got. We got an incredible deal, we move fast, and we're bringing it straight to you this week, so don't miss out.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gem Collector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas Advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Now we've got one of the most amazing collections for you. If you want purity, if you want genuine gemstones, you know I love that, right? I get super excited about gemstones. Whether it's I don't know, £1 million diamond, or it's a £20 Moroccan amethyst. Because when they're natural, yeah, that's what I love. So you've got a gemstone that's formed in the ground, and the very essence of it forming, and it's a miracle of nature. That's what I love about them. That's why I love doing this show and bringing you these gemstones. So one of the collections and one of the gemstones I've always loved, and we were very lucky to get this. This is very, very, very rare material. I am bringing you tonight Himalayan beryl. This is a beryl that is so ridiculously beautiful. It's got a clarity that you can't quite imagine. It's got it's got a purity. And I say, for me, it's always reminded me of like faceted, pure mountain spring water or something. If you could freeze it, if you get like pure mountain spring water, like the purest water on earth, freeze it and cut it. That's what it reminds me of. It's so beautiful. Now, when you see beryl, how it can form. So beryl obviously is an emerald, is a beryl, as is a morganite and an aquamarine. So this is a colourless beryl, often referred to as goshenite. And you can see the material there is quite included. It's lovely as a mineral specimen, but it doesn't have that purity. And this is where the Himalayan beryl, this is a very unique beryl coming from a very hard to reach location. You think of Nilamani, that comes from the Himalayas as well, and it has this great quality. So look, here's again like a cabochon piece. And you can see that's more of a goshenite really, but you can see how it hasn't got that quality to it. It's lovely, but you've got some inclusions there, but it is a cabochon. It's what you'd come to expect really. That's where this material sets itself apart, because this Himalayan material is on another level. When we look at purity of gemstones and clarity, you may have heard of type 2A diamonds that make up less than 2% of all diamonds. Type 2A diamonds are ridiculously rare, but one of the reasons they are so highly regarded is their purity. They've got a brightness that other diamonds don't have. So I would look at this Himalayan material very much. It's not the same as a type 2A diamond, of course, but it's got that brightness and brilliance that I just think, it doesn't look like a goshenite to me. A goshenite, it's got that just this vibrancy to it. So type 2A diamonds are incredibly rare. Less than 2% of gem quality diamonds are classified as type 2A. They are mostly chemical pure diamonds known to exist. They are historically referred to as Golconda because the location where they were famously mined. So Golconda diamonds, obviously one of the most arguably famous diamond mines in the world, obviously no longer in existence, hasn't been for a very, very long time. Here's a Golconda diamond. Yeah, it's a 4-carat Golconda diamond. Now, that's a £215,000 ring. It's a 4-carat oval cut legendary diamond source. I mean, but I just want to show you the purity and the brightness, and that's why that type 2A material is so celebrated. Obviously, that is a very prestigious location it's from, and incredibly rare, and it's flawless. A 4-carat, that's an amazing diamond. It's seriously good. And you can see why it's attracting a 6-figure price point. What I'm bringing you tonight is Himalayan beryl. That is beautiful, and you can even beryl. This is a beryl. Again, this is a big carat. It's 39 carats, but it's more of a goshenite. It's very rare. It's a huge goshenite. Again, it's over $2,500. For me tonight, this showcase is all about clarity and about the purity of the natural Himalayan beryl that I'm going to bring you. Now, I want to show you in a moment. This is Cherry Cavill, who is one of our managers here. She manages jewellery maker, obviously Toby's sister. This was her engagement ring. Well, it still is her engagement ring. This was the stone when they first saw it. Now, obviously, Cherry has a family with a history steeped in jewellery and gemstones, and probably could have chosen any gemstone, but the gemstone that was chosen as an engagement ring was a Himalayan beryl. And you can see it here. It is beautiful. There it is there. Oh, look, there you go. Look at that. And then here it is, finished in a ring. I mean, the brightness and the brilliance that you've got in that is just astonishing. But for me, we were lucky. It was through Cherry and Toby that we were able to get Himalayan beryl in the building. And it all came from that, really seeing that material and how good it was. It was like, we've got to get a collection of this. The pieces that I've got for you today are unbelievable. If you want, why do we fall in love with Golconda diamonds? Partly rarity and location, and they're type 2A because they have great clarity and they have this purity to them. And I think that's why when you look at this material is from a really rare location. This arguably very difficult to mine. We were very lucky to get this material when we did. It is some of the most stunning Himalayan beryl we've ever, to get material from this location is just almost unheard of, but to get this clarity and brightness and brilliance and purity is really where it comes down to me. It's about having this purity in a gemstone. Because I look at this, I'm like, it's amazing and beautiful. And I also look at a Golconda diamond and go, it's amazing and beautiful, because they're both natural. They're both wonders of our planet. They're just formed in different locations. And they're different gemstones. But this material, when you see it, you are not going to believe how good it is. Can we see one of them, Jack? Take a look at these. The only bracelet in our vault of Himalayan beryl. That's a big, huge star buy coming up this hour. Look at this. That's not far off the... That looks like Cherry's engagement ring. I don't know what size that one is, but it's massive in that recording. And there's... I love the earrings. Look at the clarity of them. You know what I said when it's like faceted... The purest water you can imagine that's been frozen and cut. It's just incredible. Oh, I love this one. Now, can I just say the Himalayan beryl collection is very, very limited now. It's incredibly... We don't have a huge stock of them. We don't... The pendant I love. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm looking at that, and for me, as somebody that gets excited about natural gemstones, I'm looking at that, and I'm genuinely as impressed with that as I am when I look at that Golconda diamond that was £200,000. I know they're very different things, but it's in terms of the fact they're both natural and rare. Of course they are. They're both wonders of the planet, and this certainly is. Look at those earrings. Oh, they are going to look great. And you know you've got yourself something so exclusive, because very few people get to own Himalayan beryl. That's one of the reasons, you know, Cherry selected it as a really important piece of jewelry. You know, an engagement ring, something you want something that you're going to treasure. It's symbolising a union of two people, and I think to see Himalayan beryl there, of course, because it's super rare. You know, I tell you what. Let's do 30 seconds and get the entire showcase on pre-order. We've only got 13 auctions in the showcase. The deal of the day is on pre-order as well. I know lots of you are already securing that. I don't blame you. It's coming up at 10 o'clock tonight. 15 seconds. 13 seconds now. Are you ready? This is about to go live. In 3, 2, 1, go. Are you ready? The pre-orders are live. Now, we've got to start with the round cards. When you see this, it is unbelievable. Natural, rare, beautiful. I mean, look at that. It is really stunning. And yet, you're not going to believe the prices we're doing. That's what I can't quite believe. Look at that. Look at this piece. That central stone is mesmerising. You see that? It is all about purity. Purity in a gemstone that completely, totally stands out. Wow. Look at how good this is. And it's just, when I see the accenting shoulders again in zircon, but they're in the centre, you know that central stone is a 1.8 carat Himalayan beryl. I mean, you imagine if you were to go for a 1.8 carat diamond or an 8mm diamond. A 1 carat diamond's what, about 5.5, 6 mil? Something like that. This is 8 mil. Certainly, it's more than a statement piece. Look what we're going to do. Oh, by the way, this whole collection is affordable. You can get this in your collection tonight because right now we're at $249. Nowhere near, but look at it. Oh, look at that on the hand. That is and it's what I love about this as well. It doesn't just look great. You know that you've got a premium quality beryl because not all beryls like this, okay? Not all beryl has this clarity. And not all goshenite is this. I've shown you pieces that don't. You know, we've shown you sort of rough material that doesn't have this brilliance and brightness. This does. And that's what makes it super rare. I mean, it's a high-end example of beryl, of colourless beryl, and yet it has gone to a double-figure price point. Sandy, congratulations to you. Georgina, Heather. This is affordable at $99.99. This is incredible at under £100. We're not stopping it. This is what you got to dial now. Is this going to be under the tree for Christmas? I've got 17 chances, and there's a lot of collectors picking up the phone and getting involved. This is now $99.99. It's under £100. I hope you get it. I hope you managed to get this because it is absolutely stunning to see. Somerset, well done. Heather, Sandy, Georgina. Look what's just happened. Have you seen how big that is? Have you seen how much this stands out? This is now a ridiculously low price. There's a lot of collectors coming through for natural, rare Himalayan beryl. Our collection now is incredibly limited. If you've got it previously, how much do you love it? If you've got it previously, are you going to get some more tonight? Probably, because it's incredible. I have the octagon cut ring earrings in this beryl. Absolutely beautiful sparkle. Maria, exactly my point. You know, this is why you've got to get it, because it is rare, it is natural, and it stands out. It's just the quality of this material shines through. Like, here we go. Rachel says, I have Type 2A diamond engagement ring and a Himalayan beryl. Both from Gems. Love both amazing. This is my point. You know, you've got a Type 2A diamond. It's natural, it's beautiful, it's rare, it stands out. This is natural, it's beautiful, it's rare. They're different things, but they when you look at how stunning this material is, we're so lucky to get this beryl. And this isn't, you don't just casually go, oh, we're getting Himalayan beryl. This was a really rare parcel that we've been able to bring you and we've been working with, and we have to thank Toby and Cherry for their input in making it possible. But to actually see this now at $69.99, I can see lots of collectors there. It's incredible. It is absolutely amazing. Yeah, you look at that. It's incredible. It's the biggest piece in the show. Shropshire joined us now. Queensland, Surrey, Bristol joins us. It's now under £70. Now, I've got a good range of sizes. Do make sure you're checking out on this. It is... Oh, we are limited, but we've got 6 left, so they're all limited, but you could get, hopefully, your size still if you're checking out. I know lots of you are coming through, but to actually see that at under £70 is utterly amazing, and I love it. I think we've got to do the pendant, haven't we, that matches. If you got the ring, I think you have... What a look. What a look. And you've got this clarity. You've got this brightness that's in there that is just so, you can see the intensity of it, and you can see this, well, it's all about return of light. Why do we love a Type 2A diamond? It's about performance of light. Why do we love a D flawless diamond? Performance of light. Why do we love, pieces like this? Well, it's performance of light, and the fact that you've got a natural, super rare Himalayan beryl. That pendant is just stunning. That's a 8mm, so it's 8mm pendant, 8mm ring. They're going to look great together in silver. And then you look at what we're about to do. Again, we've gone to a double figure price point. That means you could get the ring and this for less than £200. You get both, except we're not staying there. Tonight, this is about you, and it's about you getting incredible deals. And not only incredible deals, but unbelievable value. That's what we do at Gemporia. It's what we've been doing for the last 21 years. If you're new to us, try us out, experience us, get involved, see what we do. This is now at $99.99. Except it isn't. Under £100. Himalayan beryl. We did it. Look at this. Under 50. You can get the ring and the pendant now. Hopefully you are. To get that under £50 is amazing. And then you just look at it and you're like, hold on. It's $49.99 for a beautiful pendant. You can see the way it stands out. You can see how beautiful it is. And yet it's under 50. Use the free phone number, use the web, use the app, add it to your order. It's incredible. I love my natural gemstone, so I'm really excited about this. Just to let you know, the Egyptian turquoise suite is proving very popular. You can get the ring and the pendant. They're going under £20 each if you want to add them to your order. But they are coming up after 10 o'clock tonight. Belfast joins us now. Collectors there. Essex is there. You've got time to get it. I think to get this under 50, it just is knowing that you've got a natural gemstone. And when you see this in sunlight or daylight and you see the sparkle in here, it's just beautiful, and it's all to do with the purity and rarity of this Himalayan beryl. Just to get this quality material, it is unbelievable, and I'm super excited that I get to bring it to you. Loving that. If you haven't checked out yet, you've still got time, but at $49.99, unmissable. Good luck on that one. There's a lot of you coming through for it. We have the bracelet coming up as a star buy. The bracelet is amazing, by the way. I love it already. Very few people get a bracelet like that. That is gorgeous. That's coming up. Not yet, no. Oh, can we do the hoops? These stand out. If you haven't seen the hoops, check these out. If I was to tell you that the hoops are the biggest combined carat weight in the entire collection, apart from the bracelet, and actually they go really well with the bracelet, really well. If you get these, get the bracelet, or the bracelet, get these. Now, I've got a good quantity of these. This is 2.3 carats across 6 natural 6x4mm Himalayan beryls. Look at that purity, and it's just what it's all about, isn't it? And I love it how more and more now we're seeing people, not go, the obvious thing to do if you want a colourless gemstone is to go for a diamond. And what we've got here is a gemstone arguably rarer, much rarer really, when you think diamonds of this grade would be, if they had this kind of clarity. I mean, they're super rare, but actually diamonds, there's quite a lot of diamonds mined annually. This is super rare, coming from the Himalayas. We know the quality of it is exceptional, and that's why to get this grade was so difficult. When we saw it first, it was through Cherry seeing the piece for the engagement ring. that led to us going, we need to find where that came from. We need to find this grade to bring you at Gemporia. We're now at $99.99. Lots and lots of you coming through at under £100. It is simply amazing. To get the earrings, and this is one of the biggest carat weights, combined carat weights in the show, actually 2.3 carats in total. Now, what I'm going to do, are we staying there actually? Because I feel, no, we're not. I didn't think we were, but I'm kind of like, we could be, because that is, when you consider that is 2.3 carats and it's 6 faceted Himalayan beryls of this grade in silver. There you go. Woo! I love it. Is it too early to say Happy Christmas? Yeah, it is. $49.99. I know there's a Christmas tree, but I still think it's too early for Happy Christmases. Yeah. But at $49.99, well, December maybe. Under £50. Do check out on that as soon as you can. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app, adding these to their order, I hope. Collectors there, Hampshires there, Maureen's there, Surrey joins us now. Web bidders getting involved. I'm loving it. Love the fact that we can bring you this at such an affordable price point as well, at $49.99. Do check out on it. Lots and lots of you are coming through, like I say, but don't miss this chance, because actually when you look at those at under 50, they are amazing. And you look at the quality of them, and it is all about the clarity. It's all about that brightness that you get in here. And it is just knowing that you've got this, almost this purity to them. They are, when you look at them, I can't think of many gemstones, and certainly when you think of a beryl like an emerald, you wouldn't necessarily expect this kind of, this is why they're really rare. That's why this Himalayan material we were so excited about, because it set itself apart to other material that we've ever brought you. And this at $49.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. They're absolutely amazing. More and more of you coming through. If you haven't yet picked up the phone, you can. Surrey, well done to you. Sandy, you've got yours now. We've got the colours of diamonds coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, and our deal of the day at 10 o'clock, of course, which is our Egyptian turquoise. You can pre-order it. The ring's going under 20. I mean, many of you won't have seen Egyptian turquoise before, because you don't get to bring it you very often. If you have, if you've already got some, obviously treasure it. But if you want to secure it, it's coming up at 10. Right, that was the earring. The drops, yeah, I've got them here. Or the round drops, oh yeah, these are cute. Classic, actually. If you got the sweet earlier, the large 8mm one, these are going to go really well. You've got the round cuts again. They are 6mm still. 6mm rounds, making up over 1.51 carats. And then you've got the... Okay, now we've only got 11. They feel very glamorous. They feel, you know, I can imagine those in a, you know, in a high-end situation, in a luxury hotel or something like that. I like a do you like a hotel lobby? I do. When you've got like a pianist playing or something like that, and there's like, do you know what I mean? It's that kind of vibe. It's like all big grandeur, isn't it? 10 chances. $39.99. It's just gone under 50. Bedfordshire's there. London joins us now. Carol's there. Have you seen the price? To get Himalayan beryl, natural, rare, earth mined, beautiful, in silver, and it's $39.99. That makes such a difference to be able to get, and it is about this grade. It is utterly incredible. Dorset joins us now. There's lots of collectors getting on the phones. If you haven't dialed, dial. This show is amazing, and like to bring you natural gemstones like this. Like I say, you've got such purity here. I mean, what are you going to, I mean, if you're going to look to get, you could get a diamond, I suppose, if you look for an alternative. One of the reasons that I think this stands out is that it has this purity, and it is a natural rare gemstone, and it is actually a very, very, very rare parcel of this Himalayan material. So we are very honoured to be sharing it with you at Gemporia. And if you're like me and you know, you love natural gemstones, and you really, I know you're going to love these, because you can wear these knowing that you've got something that's super rare, that very, very few people will ever get to own. And I love the fact that you're getting to own it as well. 4 pairs remaining, that's it. Check out, there's a lot in a lot of baskets. It is no surprise at this kind of price point. Dorset's there, Bedfordshire's there, London's there, more collectors getting involved to bring you this at $39.99. It's unbelievable. The bracelet is coming up as a star buy. Do not miss it, whatever you do. Can we do the princess ones? The ring? The ring's going to be very popular. The princess cut. And this really shows up the clarity and the purity of this material. When you see, I want you to literally go with it and just let your eyes go right into the center of the gemstone, because you almost lose yourself. Look at that, look. Can you see how it's working? Can you see how the light just takes you on a journey into the heart of that gemstone? Stunning. And not only that, look at the detail on the silver work. Now, I know this has been very popular. I've got sizes already close to selling out. J to K is about to go. T to U is about to go. Go, go, go. If you're not on the phones yet, if you've just joined us this evening or tonight at Gemporia, do not miss this, because this is an incredible opportunity. And I love it. I love the fact that you can secure this, because we're at $49.99 for the princess cut. It draws you in. It's got that clarity. It's got that brilliance to it, and it's just gone under £50. There is time for you to come through. I know so many of you are. Use the free phone number, as I say, or you can use the web or the app, however you want to get involved. But look at this. Do you love that, how it draws you into the center? Can you see the purity that you've got in this rare, natural Himalayan beryl? And that's what makes it stand out. And I love it. I'm loving the fact that lots of you are coming through securing yours. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee now that's extended to the end of Jan 2026, so that's a long time, and to make an informed decision about it. If you're coming through on the phone lines, I do appreciate it's very, very, very busy tonight. It's always busy at this time, but look, when we can bring you this material at under £50, it is totally, totally unbelievable to see a natural Himalayan beryl of this grade at $49.99. Good luck on it. Do check out on it. There's lots of you coming through. Those sizes are very, very limited. Rutland's there, West Yorkshire's there, Vicky's there. Collector in New South Wales, Misha. Nice to have you with us. Do check out because this is going to go otherwise, and I don't want you to miss out. I've got a reasonable quantity. Some of the sizes are really limited, so I'd rather you get your size. You've got that money back guarantee. There's a number of you talking on the phone as well. Congratulations to you. But look, at $49.99, more and more collectors coming through again. Remember, you've got that money back guarantee, and you can get these home, try it on, see what it feels like. When you see the quality of this material, I know you're going to love it. Should we do the earrings that match it? So these are the... Oh, I've got them here. Look at those. Solitaires, classic. There's something about that classic solitaire earring, isn't there? And these are not small, but they're 5mm. And again, look at the way the light's working. These are all about performance of light. They're all about this purity of the Himalayan material. And it literally does draw you in. I love it. Straight down low. If you've got the ring, I think you've got to go for this, because I think to get that suite would be amazing. If you get the earrings and the ring, it's going to look great, and it's just it's just a complete look, isn't it? Look, that's $39.99. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can and adding it to your order. Hopefully you can get that, because it's now at $39.99, which I can't quite believe at under 50. It's just such a deal. More and more of you coming through. I've only got a limited stock of these, just to let you know. I'm loving the detail in silver, framing them. good luck if you've managed to get these or any of the other pieces in the hour. But what I would say, and a lot of you have got these in their basket, do check out on them because these are quite limited. Get them home and you'll see, when you see that princess cut, I think the princess cut really works with this. As a gemstone cut, it's absolutely phenomenal. Because normally you see the princess cut, I would probably recommend you need quite a good quality of diamond to do a princess cut. Let's complete the suite. Oh yeah, the pendant. That is beautiful, isn't it? Princess cut again, drawing you into the centre. Got the quality. Look at the luster there. Can you see it there? And it is that, the way that the light just sort of comes from within the gemstone. And that is, of course, light entering through the crown and that table facet, bouncing off those pavilion facets, coming back at you, the viewer. That's what you want in a gemstone. And this does it. And it's because of the purity of this Himalayan beryl. And it's so, so beautiful and such a unique collector's gemstone. If you can get this or anything else, obviously do. Use the free phone number, use the web, use the app. It is super, super busy. And I love it when we can bring you a gemstone of this quality, actually. And that, what's that about? What have we just done? $29.99. Go, go, go. Pick up the phone. Don't miss this chance. That is now under £30. Under 30, and you've got that money back guarantee. I mean, that's a wonderful Christmas gift. It's a beautiful gift for someone, and it's $29.99. Obviously, good luck on that. Under £30, amazing to see. And it looks great as well, it really does. So many of you coming through on the web and the app, securing your favourites tonight, but just look at that, $29.99. Lots of you got it in your basket. Barbara, I mean, have you got Himalayan beryl? Have you ever seen this material before? Because a lot of people won't have. You know, I know our regular bidders, and you kind of we get in this bit of this Gemporia bubble sometimes where we think that everyone's seen all these gemstones, and I appreciate most people haven't. It is super, super rare. The bracelet is coming up for you. The only bracelet in the vault. We've got a stacker band. We've got a trilogy coming up. We've got a beautiful set that's coming up for you, but can't not do the bracelet. This is a huge star buy. It's absolutely, it's beautiful to see. This is the only Himalayan beryl bracelet we've got in our inventory. There aren't many. I don't think there's any plans for a new Himalayan beryl collection. So all I'll say is, if you're going to get a bracelet and you want certainly this for Christmas, go for it tonight. It's a huge star buy. It's coming up next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This is so beautiful. I mean, you've got this incredible purity across not just one stone, but across this entire bracelet. And it looks, well, it looks amazing. You can see how every single one of these Himalayan beryls completely stand out. I mean, look at that. Look at it on the hand, or on the wrist even. It is a stunning bracelet. Now, we don't have many Himalayan beryl bracelets in our collection. You are looking here at something that is completely outstanding. You are looking at quality in every one of these. In fact, there's a good example there of an oval cut. I think that's a Goshenite. I don't know if you can see. Can you see how there's like little inclusions inside it? I don't know if you can see that there's like little tiny markings. Like, look into the heart of ours, and you just see purity. Because this is, and that was almost a little bit off colour, wasn't it? Almost like a cream hue. This is, you just see what I mean? Maybe more like a serenite hue even. But you look at this, and you realise how good this material is. This is a 12 carat Himalayan beryl bracelet. It's one of very few that we've got in our inventory. Well, the only one that we've got in our inventory is a Himalayan beryl bracelet. That means that we don't have an opportunity to bring you a new collection of this between now and Christmas. I'm not even sure we have any plans. I don't know of any plans to bring a new collection even in the future. But what I'm excited about is that with a gem that is this pure in terms, look at that. I mean, you know, look, it's actually incredible. That's amazing. And it's completely natural. Completely, totally, and utterly natural. All in silver, but look at those gemstones. Now, I know that there's a lot of people already got this in their basket. You've got to check out on them. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. It is a huge show. You cannot miss what we're about to do. To get Himalayan beryl of this caliber, to get this gemstone, to understand how amazing it is. It is a huge star buy. I've got a limited stock of these. The good news, we've got it in a 6.5 inch, a 7.5 inch, and an 8.5 inch bracelet. This is, as a collector, this is one of those dream pieces that if you can get, you've got something so super rare. You've got to remember, and I want to show you, this was a stone that started this journey. This is Cherry Cavell, who's one of our managers here at Gemporia, Toby's sister, of course. This is her engagement ring. This was the stone when it was first seen. Look at the brightness that you've got there. It is unbelievable. It's incredible. And then you see the finished result. But it's that kind of clarity. This is someone that could have had any gemstone, really, in their engagement ring. And what was selected was a rare Himalayan beryl. And it led us on a journey that enables me and us here at Gemporia to bring you this collection. Surrey, Merseyside, West Midlands, Kent's there, Shropshire's there. Make sure you check. This at $499 is amazing. This is incredible to get this clarity, this purity, and in one of the few bracelets that we've ever brought you. But also, not only that, this is the only bracelet we have left in our inventory with Himalayan beryl. And I am so excited that I can share it with you tonight. Under £300. It's amazing when you're looking at a bracelet of this quality. You can see here, you've got sort of that box or tongue and groove sort of fastening there. It just locks in. There it gets locked on there, and you've got to just press the little button to release it. You've got your safety catches as well to make it extra secure. Oh, did I mention? Probably should have mentioned it sooner. Not where we're stopping. No, of course it's not. We're going low. This is all about you getting amazing deals. This is about you getting involved with us here at Gemporia and knowing that you've got something completely natural. As you know, Himalayan beryl is beautiful, but very little material has this clarity. Okay, to be classed as Himalayan beryl, it's a very finite amount, and we're very lucky to bring it to you. This is a premium gemstone, and at $299, good luck. Good luck on it, because I'm not staying there. I could stay at $299. I think $299 is an amazing deal, but we're not going to do it. I'm going to go low on this. I'm going to go super low on this. Can we get a 30-second clock? Can we make, I want to make sure that this is an opportunity for those of you watching to get this and know that you've got it at one of the biggest, like one of the best deals. I want you to get something that's so amazing. And when you wear it and you know that you've got natural Himalayan beryl, We may never make another bracelet of Himalayan beryl, okay? And I say that because to get these stones together was a big challenge. We actually made quite a big quantity of this bracelet at the time, but it was just sort of circumstance led us to having the right stones to do it. I don't really see how there's an easy pathway to getting back to that point. But what I do see right now is this is ridiculously low. It's under 300, and you've got to get it, and you've got to add it to your order, because I'm not staying at 299. Oh no, tonight we've done it. Go, go, go. I know that you are. I can see lots of collectors getting involved. It's just gone to £199, which, when you consider you have got this incredible carat weight of Himalayan beryl, the fact that you've got something that is so unbelievably rare, and yet it's at £199. To see a silver bracelet of this, do you do a silver bracelet at £199 is incredible. Go and have a look and see how much £199 gets you in terms of a silver bracelet. Anita, Diana, collectors there, Angela's there. If I can see Anita, you're dialing into a queue. I think your call's just been answered actually, which is amazing. But to get a rare natural gemstone of this grade, you've got to be checking out on it, and I know lots and lots of you are. At 199, is that we've got 12 chances now. Literally 12 chances, 6.5 inch, 8.5 inch, both very, very, very limited. Go and secure this. London joined us now, web bidders there. I'm loving the fact that we can bring you this grade. As I say, I don't see a pathway to us getting enough of this gemstone to be able to bring it back, you know, as a bracelet like this, because I hope we can in the future, but I know how limited this material is. We were very, very lucky to get this parcel in the first place. To actually create a bracelet like this was a really bold move, and the fact that we can do it now under 300 is ridiculous. This is just silly, but that is us at Gemporia. Anita, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. I love it. You've got, this is all Himalayan beryl, but not just Himalayan beryl. This is natural Himalayan beryl. Diana, enjoy it. You've got to get this home. Susanna joins us now. We've got more collectors joining us. This is so super rare for us to bring you this rare opportunity tonight, and I love that. Like I say, for us to recreate, to us to do this again, I don't think it's possible in terms of getting the gemstones. I hope it is. Like I say, I'm always hopeful with these kind of things. I'm always being told I'm too optimistic with, I'm always like, well, we might get them again. And they're like, Jim, I don't think we will. But, you know, that's me. I love the fact that we can do it now. But this was, you know, a unique situation for us to have the right quality of gemstones and enough of them to create a bracelet. The fact that we've taken it under 300. Tonight to see it at 199, that's something I don't want you to miss out on. There is a limited stock of them. I've got 9 available now. There's a lot of people talking on the phone. A lot of you on the 8. Is that it? Okay, 8 chances remaining. Don't miss out on it. You've got that money back guarantee that's been extended till the end of January 2026. So that is a long time. To get it home, try it on. John and Lindsay, well done. Collectors there. Gloucestershire joined us now. We've got 6 remaining. I'm excited for you when you feel this and you see it and you feel the weight of the silverwork, you see the quality, and it is about premium. Like, you think you could get a diamond bracelet. If you got a diamond bracelet that looked like this, can you imagine this in diamonds and platinum? I think you're talking 5 figures. Like, genuinely, this is at 199 for natural gemstones in silver. It looks great. It's certainly, I love the purity of these gemstones as well. And yet we're under £200. Kathleen, you've got yours now. Congratulations to you. We knew this would be a big auction. I've got 5 chances remaining. If you haven't dialed, there's still a chance for you. And I hope that you can. As I say, I can't see a pathway forward in terms of us getting the right gemstones to be able to recreate something like this or the same as this. Just because this was a unique situation. We had, in this instance, we had the right quality of gemstones. We knew the Himalayan beryl is very, very rare. For us to be able to bring it to you at 199 as well is just phenomenal. But I am, you know, those of you that have got it, and there's a lot of you there talking, if everyone checks out on this, this is going to go, I think. So I wish you the best of luck on it. The fact that we've got this it's on 3 split pays as well. I love that. 66.33 on split pay. Congratulations to you. Keep checking out on that and everything else. Now, we've got an octagon step cut suite. and I've got the trilogy and the stacker band still to come. Should we do the octagon? Now, when you get an octagon step cut, it's a cut that you would use with care, because the very act of an octagon step cut opens up the heart of the gemstone. It does. You'll see here. You can see right down to the base of the pavilion. See what I mean? Because the very essence, it sort of steps you down to the center. And that's why you would only do this gemstone if it's got, for two reasons. One, you might sit with emerald because you want to see the inclusions inside. It's described as character. Another reason is you know the gemstone is amazing, so you want to show it's amazing. So you see octagon step cuts, high-end diamonds maybe. Certainly with colour. Look at that. I mean, look, when have you seen a natural gemstone of this size that has a purity like this? When have you seen it? This is why we fell in love with Himalayan and Beryl. And the reality is we got that parcel and it was great and it's amazing. You know, it's extraordinary. I love it. You know, when you think Cherry, part of our Gemporia family, of course, Toby's sister, Cherry Cavill, one of our managers here, and was able to secure a unique gem for her engagement ring, and the one gem she chose. You know, could have maybe gone for Paraiba, could have gone for zircons, could have gone for diamonds. Himalayan beryl sets itself apart because of its rarity, its natural beauty. And you look at it here, at this kind of price point, at $39.99. It literally makes no sense. If you got the bracelet, brilliant. If the bracelet was out of reach, go for a ring. We've got a little mini suite of the octagon step cuts, but it highlights. It literally highlights it. Maria says, I have the octagon cut ring and earrings in this beryl. Absolutely beautiful sparkle. Thank you, Maria. It is, and that's what it's all about. It's about getting this graded material, and I love it. I love the fact that we're doing it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app. But at $39.99, it's extraordinary to see more and more of you coming through. TTU looks like it's about to go. L to M, very, very limited. We've got the stacking band still to come. I hope you can get that at under £50. That is simply amazing at $39.99. And it just look at the beauty there. So many of you coming through. If you haven't dialed yet, Misha says, I bought the band ring. It's so lovely. Sunny morning here in Sydney. I love that. What's the time there? It was what, 8, nearly 9 o'clock in the morning? Is that right? Yeah, I think it is. Jack's finding it. 8:55. That was very loud, your phone then, Jack. Right, we're doing the earrings. I've got them here. Look at these. They are good. Himalayan beryl. Look at that. Under £30 at $29.99 to actually see Himalayan beryl of this grade. It is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. If you've got the ring, get the pendant. That's coming up, by the way. We haven't got long on this show. Where is all the time going? at $29.99. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. At under 30, it is. Look at that. At $29.99. Do get involved as soon as you can. Add it to your order. It is proving very, 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 very busy tonight, of course. If you're like me and you love natural gemstones, the Himalayan beryl is so beautiful. Sally, London's there. Again, lots of you coming through. Do check out on that. So let's do the pendant now. Look at the quality here. Look at that. Look at the quality though. This is why I was so excited when I heard tonight that I was able to bring you what is now quite last the stock of our Himalayan beryl, because it is so, we know it's such a unique parcel. We know the quality is incredible and it's natural. And I love all of those sort of, that's what, rarity, quality, natural, and at the same time, it just got, I thought that was, okay, $29.99 for the pendant, go for it. There's a lot of collectors getting involved. Worth checking with the call centre if you've missed out on the bracelet. I don't know if there's any remaining. Certainly go through the hour and check out on all of these. We got time for the stacking band. Still to come. Wow. Under £30, do check out on that as soon as you can. We've got the colours of diamonds coming up for you. Jennifer, nice to have you with us. If you've got them in your basket, that's great, but do check out, because again, phone bidders, they can steal them out of your baskets. Well, the call centre can do it on their behalf. So it's worth making sure that you've got yours. Let's do the stacking band. I think you could multi-buy these. This is like a full eternity of, and you know that you've got natural gemstones. You know that you've got, actually this would go so well with a bracelet, the stacking band. If you've got the bracelet and the stacking band, oh yes please. J to K's gone already, L to M's close to selling out, R to S, look at that. If you've got that and this, are you going to go for it? Did you get the bracelet? Consider the ring. Consider it as an option, because actually I don't know the next time I'm going to get to bring you a Himalayan beryl show. I know how limited our supply of this material is, because it has to be it's this particular grade. And that's what made the Himalayan beryl showcases so exciting, because you've got this purity, this wonderful grade, you've got this quality here. I tell you what, let's do something silly. We've been doing that the whole show. Wait for this, in silver as well. £20. It's now $19.99 and it's just gone under 20. I know. Under £20, $19.99. Sizes are going. R to S sold out. J to K sold out. P to Q very, very limited. You've got to be on the phone and the web and the app. Have we got time for the trilogy ring? I'm not sure we have. We will do it. No, it's fine. We'll do it. I want to do it, but I'm just concerned that people would miss out. People are multi-buying. Of course you're multi-buying. If you've got the ring, maybe think about adding the bracelet. Like Sharon, you've got yours now. Deb, you've got yours. I love that we've got Sharon in Sussex multi-buying, and then we've got Sharon in South Lanarkshire as well. And Deb, and we've got Leslie in Perth and Kinross. Welcome to the show if you're brand new to us. We've got Sharon in Shropshire on the phone as well. And Judith and Suzanne and Francesca, and so many of you getting involved in this. 3 of those sizes have now sold out, by the way. So we've only got it in L to M and N to O. That is it. But at $19.99, it is just epic to see it under £20. Keep checking out on that, as I say, as soon as you can. But it is extraordinary to see under 20. Our Colours of Diamond show is coming up for you. We've got our deal of the day coming up for you from 10. Anne's multi-buying now. It's an incredible deal. At under 20, Amazing. Look, I love it. Suzanne joining us from Australia, multi-buying as well. I mean, that classic band ring, it's just beautiful. Like I say, and you've got this beauty. Go through the hour and check out on us. This is going to sell out. It's close to selling out. Do check out on it as soon as you can. I love the fact that at $19.99, it is epic. Barbara joins us now. If you haven't dialed the number, you've still got time to come through. Judith's there. I love that. I love that. The trilogy. Oh, look. Okay, if this goes half as quick as the last one, you need to be on the phones now. Genuinely, we've got the colours of diamond coming up for you. This trilogy of beryl. I love the detail on the shoulders. Look at that. Look how good this is. That is a 1.34 carat Himalayan beryl set into silver. I tell you what, I don't know where we can go on this. Could we go... I want to go under 50, yeah. You know, these are 6x4 mils, 1.34 carat. Look at the clarity of them. Nothing else like this in the show. Under 50... Okay, under 30, we love that. $29.99. Good luck. I'm loving it because, again, I don't know the next time I can bring you a Himalayan beryl show, purely because I know for us to be able to get this grade of material was a big undertaking. It's amazing. Barbara, congratulations to you in Western Australia. Mark's there. Gloucestershire joined us now. Lauren joined us. It's incredible that so many people are coming through on the phone and the web and the app. It's a free phone number, or you can use obviously the website gemporia.com, or you can just download the app from wherever you get your app. Well, not wherever you get your apps from. Just download it. It's free to download, or you can just scan that QR code on screen if you want. That takes you there as well. So there's lots of options. You've got a money-back guarantee until the end of January 2026, and it's one delivery per day from midnight to midnight. So give us a go. But look, $29.99. There's a lot of people coming through for this one. We knew the trilogy would be popular. Yeah, not meant to be under 30, but it is, and I absolutely love it. And I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. Skegness is there, Shropshire's there. Well done. Sizes are very limited. Look at the quality of that Himalayan beryl at $29.99. The purity, because that's what it's about. It really is. And loving the fact that so many of you, like I say, are coming through on the web and the app, securing these pieces at $29.99. It is extraordinary to see. I love that because I don't get an opportunity very often to bring you not only Himalayan beryl, but a trilogy like this in this amount of silver as well. It looks fabulous. And of course, we're under £30. Coming up, we've got colours of diamonds. This is a huge showcase. Right now, the demand for coloured diamonds in the market is taking a new turn. People are falling in love with this material, and I cannot believe that I've got a showcase with, well, the next hour you don't want to miss. It's unbelievable. We've also got our deal of the day. It is on pre-order. They're proving very, very popular. You can get the ring and the pendant for under £20 each. The earrings are going under 30. They're available on pre-order now. They're coming up in just less than 55 minutes. Stay where you are, because coming up next is the colours of diamonds.
Here at Gemporia, we always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. But of course, with the festive period just around the corner, we're going to extend that all the way until the 31st of January. Items that you purchase between 17th of October through to December the 31st, they're going to qualify for this extended guarantee. So, Gemporia, let's get your Christmas shopping done.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gem Collector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there.
I have learned an awful lot about the buying of gemstones from Gemporia over the last few months, particularly about diamonds, whereas previously I've just walked into a shop and I've liked the look of a particular diamond, but now I'm much more educated to make my purchasing choices based on the 4 C's.
Oh, this show is big. This is incredible. I'm loving the Christmas snow behind as well, but I mean, look at the festivity here in the studio. It's amazing. But we've got the colours of diamonds, and one of the reasons I'm excited about this, because diamonds, for me, like when we look at coloured diamonds in particular, they are getting a lot of recognition, and they have been for a number of years, because they are super, super rare. When you're looking at a diamond that has these unique colours, they're some of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and some of them hit some of the ridiculous prices for natural diamonds. So let me show you this. This is the GIA's article, The Magic of Coloured Diamonds, and it talks about them in detail. It talks about sort of why they're rare. It says coloured diamonds are in the spotlight. They're routinely breaking records at auction houses. They make the headlines when set in celebrity engagement rings, and they're gemological marvels of the rarest order. And I think, you know, it says seen in practically every colour of the rainbow, coloured diamonds are far rarer than diamonds in the D to Z colour range. They're talking about natural diamonds here, of course. Only 1 out of 10,000 carats of fashion diamonds displays fancy colours. And diamond chances of displaying intense colour are even less, 1 in 25,000. Browns and yellows are the most common fancy colours. Red, green, purple and orange are the rarest. Now, for us to bring you diamonds at all tonight, when I say red diamonds, let me show you. This was an auction back in 2024. The Argyle Phoenix. It's a 1.59 carat red diamond. So it's 1.5 carats or 1.6 carats, something like that. It's sold for more than $4 million. $4 million, which is incredible. It says here, the Argyle Phoenix sold to Lawrence Graff, founder of Graff Diamonds, for more than double its estimate. Going for, there you go, $4.2 million, or as it works out to, $2.7 million per carat. Now, that is the reason I'm just showing you that, because that is a natural red diamond. It's a 1.5 carat natural red diamond, 2.7 million per carat. That is why we will never bring you natural red diamonds. I'm just letting you know. And the red diamonds we've got in this show are irradiated, because we can't bring you natural diamonds like that. We can't bring you £2 million diamond per carat. You know, obviously that it's a little bit above everyone's price point. So I'm just letting you know. But fancy colours are really having a comeback. People are falling in love with them. And it says here, this is from this year, this July actually, and it says fancy coloured diamonds are still on a hot streak. And it says here, against the backdrop of this legendary Maria Therese pink diamond, bringing in nearly 14 million at Christie's. This is what's happening with these rare diamonds. And the media attention of the wedding of Amazon founder Jeff Bezos and Lauren Sanchez, whose engagement ring boasts a cushion-cut pink diamond weighing an estimated 20 to 30 carats. Wow. The Natural Diamond Council released a report on fancy-coloured diamonds in early July. The report documents the surging interest in these extraordinary stones. With market supply tightening and demand diversifying, the diamond industry could be entering a new era in the fancy colour category. And that's because I think we've turned this corner when we're looking at genuine gemstones. So these are all the diamonds that I've got in this show are earth-mined diamonds. They're formed over millions of years deep within the earth. And that's the thing, diamonds could be billions of years old. That's what makes them special. Now, we have had to, again, they've been irradiated to change the colour to be able to bring you these reds and these purples and these, but they are super rare still. I'm just letting you know that. And the thing for me, there's the narrative around lab-grown diamonds has changed recently, because there was a little bit of a dip, and then now there's a focus on your coloured diamonds, on the different types of diamonds that are earth-mined. Because it says here, the narrative about lab-grown diamonds is changing. This is Paul Zeminski. Zeminski says the fine jewellery category remains dedicated to materials that are rare and valuable. Lab-grown is getting to the point where it's made to order, he says. You can order any size, colour, shape you want and have it delivered in 4 months. At the current rate, they'll be going to be as big as ring pops. Zeminski says, believes that the demand for lab diamonds hasn't stemmed from consumers, but from retailers seduced by the prospect of margins as high as 80 to 90%, compared with 20 to 40 for generic natural diamonds. And the main reason for the lab sector has focused so heavily on the engagement ring business is because of it's the easiest. So there's been a bit of a twist towards that. People sort of looking at lab grown. A few companies sort of marketed them. A bit confusing if they're selling real diamonds and then lab grown, or natural diamonds and then lab grown. For us tonight, these are all earth mined diamonds. It is extraordinary that we can bring you a colour like this or this collection. You know, it really is. And I hope that you manage to get just any of these in the show tonight, because they are all simply amazing. Shall we start? Because we've only got 45 minutes. Now, purple is super, super rare. I remember when we first got a purple diamond at Gemporia. And I remember that everyone was like, we've got purple diamonds. How have we got purple diamonds? This is unbelievable. Oh, there are some phenomenal diamonds in this show. If you can get, look at that, that's almost like that is getting, like, it's perfectly red, isn't it? Look at that. It's a purple diamond, bezel set, 1/4 carat, 9 carat gold, just to get a 1/4 carat solitaire, let's face it, like the kind of prices you could pay. And you look at the colour coming from there, that is extraordinary. And it looks amazing. I love it. I really do. This intensity of colour that you've got, this stands out. And of course, you've got the fact that you've got an earth mine